my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Matte Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from BCrafty. BCrafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the Inkables, in the Dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the BCrafty shows on Hochanda.
Very good morning to you. Have you caught up with that extra hour yet? Oh my goodness, yesterday went on forever, but that was good. And it's always good when you are a crafter, of course, watching Hochanda. It's great to have your company this morning. And we've got Viva Decor, a fabulous show lined up, full of demonstrations, education and inspiration. And we've got Catherine as well.
You're just getting me back for yesterday now, aren't you?
Why is that,
good morning.
Catherine?
Good morning. Yes, that Catherine. She's here as well.
Yeah. I didn't say that, Catherine. I said, oh, and Catherine's here as well. It's great to have you company, Catherine.
I'm looking forward to this.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it as well. You know, when it comes to recommendations, whether it be a restaurant, a cake or crafting, you trust your friends, don't you? You chat with your friends, you message them and you say, what do you recommend? Well, that's what Catherine is to us and to you guys as well. She's our friend, she's your friend, but great at recommending the right products for the right crafts. Are you going to send me the cheque now?
I could increase the value of that if you keep going.
OK, I will do. And it's great to have Catherine's company because she'll also answer your questions as well throughout the show. Email in, it's studio@hochanda.com. And might I add, you are looking rather lovely today, Catherine.
I think I look like I'm going to take off. I've got wings.
Well, yeah, you do, but you also look lovely as well. Catherine, why do you love Viva Decor? Because I know you do, because we've talked about this on many occasions.
Viva Decor, the quality is exceptional, but I think the prices, Janice, are so good. They really are. And you can rest assured that you are getting quality. Even if you think, oh, do you know, I just thought I'd have to pay a little bit more for that. No, the quality is superb. Now, we have got the clay on today, and it was my special request, because you know I love my clay.
Yeah, I know you do.
And you've been getting into clay recently.
I have, yeah, and that's why I'm really excited about the show, because I'm going to be crafting along with Catherine. Yeah, I'm really getting into clay sculpturing, so I'm looking forward to the show, and I'm also looking forward to this price as well, £13.99. That's for 5. Oh my word,
that is a brilliant price
of the clays. Now, let's just head into this and let's just talk about the difference between clay, because I've been using some air drying clay, but I also have jewellery clay as well. So for anyone at home and they're thinking, right, I want to get into sculpturing with clay, I want to get into jewellery making, why go for this polymer clay?
Do you know what, with this one, it is still a polymer clay. You still bake it in the same way, the ingredients are the same. We've got translucent coming up, that's a little bit different, so I'll talk about that when we get to it. But the fact that it says jewellery clay on there doesn't mean it's just for jewellery.
Right.
You can do whatever you want with that. You can put that into your moulds. You can make your dogs, as you were doing in there, you know, you're doing at home as well, your little characters.
Yeah.
I make characters as well, but of course for jewellery, it is fantastic. But whatever you want to use this for, it is going to work regardless.
I'm so sorry. I was just trying to get rid of the glare on the packaging, and it kind of just all went to pot.
Oh, do you know, and I'm avoiding using my pasta machine that I've got, so I didn't shake the counter and knock everything over. I might as well have just gone with it.
Is that what you were doing?
No, I've avoided it.
Oh,
to try
okay.
and protect the pack shots we've got.
Maybe if I just put it on its... Oh, I don't know. Let's just go through lots of different colours here. If I stack them up,
that's a good way of doing it.
That could be a really good way, because you know the brands, you know the make, and you know the quality now that you're getting. It's probably not the best way to show it. Our floor manager Ben is looking at me now thinking, what are you doing? But you know, needs must. It is all about the colour. We know the quality.
Yeah.
So choosing 5, which is a great amount to choose from, it really is. What kind of colours would you go for if you are thinking of using this for the very first time?
If you're going for 5, I would definitely go for the black and the white.
Good.
I would go for metallic in there, because there are metallics. But then think about your primary colours, because you can mix these together and make your colours as well. So if you've got a particular favourite, if you've got something you want to make and you know the colours, that's great. But do you know what? Any of those are going to work, and do not ever waste a single crumb of polymer clay. Every single scrap can be used, because if you get little bits and pieces, you can mix them all together and make different browns.
Yeah, you're right. That's something that I realised using polymer clay. There was little bits left over, and I thought, well, what can I do with these? And I just started to work them together, because it does need a little bit of work.
It does.
Polymer clay, but you can still use them, and they blend really well, and you'll be surprised at the results you get. Just go with it and mix them up. I think this is an incredible price, so take advantage of it today. £13.99. You can multi-buy if you want to, so if you wanted to go for 10, you're more than welcome to do so. That wibble wobble is because of Catherine. She is needing her clay, and if you're needing your clay, pop them into your basket and check on out. 895584. We've got extended delivery, 6th of November, so it's not long to wait, at all. Right, let's move on, because we've got some transparent clay. So we'll ask Catherine again, because remember, she is our friend, albeit just for this hour. She is our friend today, and you know, it's lovely to have your knowledge, Catherine. So, and I'm kind of taking advantage of you right now.
Are you?
Well,
keep your distance, Janice. That's all I'm going to say.
Well, we can still do it from a distance, because I'm just going to keep asking Catherine lots of questions. So, translucent.
Translucent.
But this is coloured.
It does say transparent on the screen.
Sorry.
It should say translucent.
Oh, good. I did get it right.
You're right.
Thank you.
There is a difference. Transparent would mean you can see right through it.
Well, that's what I was thinking.
Yep. Now, these are quite deceiving, because you can see you've got really pretty colours, but when this is baked, because this is an oven-baked clay, home oven, no special equipment needed whatsoever. I'll come back to that when we're demoing. But with the translucent, when you bake it, it does go more translucent. You get different effects. So this is absolutely wonderful. If you want sort of different textures in your clay, if you want to mix it with the other clay as well, you can. You can put the two together. That's what we're going to be doing today. And also, if you're making jewellery pieces or beads or things where you want kind of that faux gem look, or semi-precious stones or things like
and that's what you mean by
or tiger's eye. Yeah, so you've got that translucency. You can wrap it around jars and things as well, so if you were going to put a candle inside, you would see the light coming through, it wouldn't block all the light out. So I like to mix the translucent with the other colours as well. It's nice to have a blend.
Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Right, so I'm going to stack these up again so you can see the colours. If you choose these, I mean, those three together are gorgeous, aren't they? But you get to choose 4. Any 4 of the colours, and you can pop them into your basket. You can go for these, and you can go for the previous ones as well. If you're stocking up, should I say, with all your different clays and your accessories that we've got available for you. If your basket comes to £60 or more, don't worry, we'll divide the cost into 2 for you, so you can divide the cost over 2 months, which is a great way to buy from us here at Hochanda. And remember, Freedom members, no P&P to pay. So that is an excellent price, isn't it? £10.99. This could be the very start of a brand new craft for you, or even a brand new career, because you can make and create jewellery and perhaps sell it on the different outlets that you have online, or to your friends and family. Right, now we have got, I love this, because when you are making beads, when you are making those not beads, like bracelets, necklace, pendants, that's it. You want something to put them on, and a chain doesn't always look the best. We have got some leather cord for you, so this is going to be fantastic. For £13.95. Do you get all 6?
You do.
Oh my word, not even a pick and mix on this one. £13.95. So think about the bracelets, the jewellery, think about the little key fobs or something like that that you could make with these. What great value for money.
Great for soft crafters this as well, because you could use it as a trim, you could use it as a cord for, you know, drawing through the top of a bag.
Yeah.
You can make your own buttons with the polymer clay and maybe, you know, sew them on with, or stitch them, just tie them on with the cord. You can do that, because if you're making your own things out of polymer clay, of course, if you want a button, you can make it the size you want, you can make it very decorative, you can put the holes the size you want as well. And polymer clay is waterproof, so I requested the leather cord because I thought for jewellery makers, soft crafters, general crafters, your journals and things like that, if you're making your own journals, great for that as well.
Actually, it'd be really nice, yeah, by putting that on your journal and then having a little piece of jewellery or a little gem that you've made and created with the clay. Superb, isn't it? I told you it's going to be a good show. 245783 is your item number for that one. Right, next up, oh, we've got some cord for you here. So this isn't leather, so maybe leather is not your thing and you don't want to go for that for various different reasons. I didn't even touch that.
It's not me.
I didn't even, you were wiggling, wobbling.
I'm not wiggling anything.
Okay. Didn't even touch it. £10.99. It's a pick and mix again, and you choose any 2. So this is your waxed cotton cord roll. Again, it's great for clay jewellery making, but also great for all kinds of different crafts. And with that name of Viva Decor on there, you know you're getting quality. 25 metres on each roll. That's a lot. So you're getting 50 metres in total. You can go for 2 of the same colour if you want to, or you can mix and match your colours. And if you want to multi-buy, then it's just going to go up in increments of £10.99. So if you go for 4, it'll be £22 or thereabouts. 143846 is your item number, and you've got your different colours in there as well. £21.98, that's it, if you're going for 4.
That's great for your bookbinding as well, Janice.
Yes, it certainly is. Yeah, all kinds of different crafts you can use your waxed cotton for. If it's waxed cotton, Catherine, will it be waterproof, water resistant?
Yeah.
Perfect. Excellent. Right, something that Catherine's very excited about, and this is what we call premium, yes. So this is your Inca Gold. And you've got your variants in colour there. Why do you like this so much, Catherine?
It's the first time I've used it. I requested this because I thought, do you know, I love the Inca Gold in the pots and we get so many beautiful colours, but there must be a difference with this. So I asked for this to come on the show, and when I used it, it is so light and creamy. It's absolutely beautiful. But the colours, you've got a lovely gold in there, you've got the old silver, and you've got rose gold as well.
Beautiful. I don't know whether I can push that back down
Now,
again.
this isn't just for polymer clay, of course. You can apply this to all sorts of things. We have got Zuri launching tonight as well, so I will be using this in Zuri shows as well. But with your polymer clay, to add detail, or if you want to use rubber stamps or embossing mats on your clay as well to bring out detail, of course, using a little bit of wax over the top will really bring out the detail. So these are really lovely items.
And they're going to go a long way. It's going to go a long way. £23.99. It's a great investment. It will last you quite some time because of the intensity of the colours that you've got there. 218159 is your item number. Your antique silver, your old gold and your rose gold. Very on-trend colour, rose gold. Right, next up we've got the tools of the trade for you. These are important, aren't they, Catherine?
They are very important. In fact, we are going to be using both the roller and the blades throughout this hour and the next hour as well, because I'm about another hour. I think it's 11 o'clock with Alex. I've got to tell you again, this is an amazing price because you've got different blades in there. You've got what we call a tissue blade, which is a very flexible blade. These are sharp. You have got a cover there to protect those, so don't let children get hold of these. But these, for me, are an essential part of the kit.
Yeah.
You also get a little sturdier blade, which is great for cutting your clay, doing different techniques. There is a reason why you get two different types, and I'll come back to that in demo. And then you get the one with the shapes on it. It's like a corrugated.
Yeah.
And it is flexible again, and that is a really handy tool again, which I will come back to when we're in demo. And then of course the acrylic roller. And I'm always being asked when I demo, regardless of the show I'm doing, where did you get that roller from? Which roller is it? Well, we've got one here today. Feefo do one as well. We've seen those in the past, but it's an acrylic roller, which is fantastic.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Why is one solid all the way through and one is hollow?
The solid one is heavier, which is great. Do you know, they both do the same thing. You get them both. My preference is the heavier one.
Yes.
But you know, if you're just working with small bits of clay, the lightweight one is great as well. But the heavier one, you can put a little bit more pressure on. So it depends what you're doing, really.
Yeah, that's great, isn't it? Yeah, £18.99. Again, you've got to have the right tools of the trade to produce quality products. Now, if you're thinking about doing this on a professional level, this is absolutely perfect. Or even on an amateur level, you need to have the right tools so that you feel confident as you continue your journey. £18.99 082 557. Right, that's previewed everything on the show. You can head to the website because we've got more for you. So if you fancy stocking up and adding more items, then please do so. Head to the website. Now, we've got the varnish, the Pardo clay varnish. This is something I'm very, very interested in. We'll have a chat with Catherine about that a little later on. It is available to you, so if you want to pop that into your basket, I think that'll be perfect actually for glossing up and varnishing your jewellery. And we've got this, now this is lovely, this Maya gold paint, oh my word. I'm doing a little bit of decoupage at the moment on glass plates. Well, I want to, that's my next thing I want to do. So this would be perfect for underneath that glass plate once I put all the decoupage rice papers on there, and also perfect for your jewellery making as well. The results with that, sensational. So have a look at those and pop those into your basket if you want them. Right, so that's your website. Oh, look at me. It's not about me, though. It's about the lovely Catherine. What are we going to do?
No, I'm so happy that you're doing this with me because we're going to have some fun. Now, Janice, before we get going, I did ask you if you could find one or two tools that you could use for making patterns in your clay.
Yes.
So can you tell us what you've managed to find?
I certainly can. I found a small peg. There you go. So I've got a small peg. I've got a little cotton reel because I like that particular pattern.
Oh.
Even though that's kind of like a warning pattern. And then I found this metal embellishment. And then I'm just thinking, well, I've got some rings here. And that's got a really nice feather shape in there.
Oh, very nice.
Might use that one.
Very nice indeed. Now, I've asked you to choose, and I didn't tell Janice what to get. I just said find some random objects that you can press into the clay. Different shapes. Maybe they've got embellishments, you know, or filigree areas, or just unusual shapes are great. Ends of paintbrushes, broken paintbrushes, they will all work as well. That's why, Janice, I've given you the pot of all my kind of...
Oh,
not very good paintbrushes.
I just thought you wanted me to fail live on air. Okay.
There is one that isn't even a paintbrush.
I like
that is my favourite tool in that pot.
I'm attracted to that instantly.
I would say use that. Okay?
I'm going to.
So everybody can do this at home. Now, just to go back to the polymer clay, when I say oven baked clay, sometimes when people hear that, they think, oh no, I want air dry because it dries in there, I don't have to mess about. Seriously, if you've never used polymer clay before, it is my favourite type of clay. It is so versatile, and we are only going to scratch the very, very surface. And the demonstrations that we're going to go with today, even though Janice is quite experienced now with clay, everybody can do, because you don't have to worry about anything whatsoever. When I say oven bake, it's a home oven. It doesn't matter if you cook your tea in it, don't put them in at the same time, but it's just a normal oven, because you bake at about 120 degrees, so it's a low temperature for half an hour, and that is it. And I've actually brought a little oven in with me today, so we can bake what we do.
So I'm going to put it in your oven
later. We'll see it later.
Great.
Yes. Now, another thing I'm just going to mention about polymer clay as well, before we get going, is you will find that the consistency will vary depending on the pack you've got, the colours, the way it's been stored, the temperature you store it in. It is a firm clay. It is, you know, it's a strong clay. The polymer means plastic. It's got plasticizers in it. So you have to condition the clay, and to do that, I normally just roll this. Now, if you are going to stick with your clay, I'm just making this nice and soft. Janet, you can be doing yours as well, actually. If you want to choose 3 colours to begin with.
How many
colours that you've got?
Any 3 colours?
Any of the 3 colours you've got.
Do I mix them together?
No. Just soften them up as they are.
Okay.
So what you're looking for when you're softening up is when you bend and stretch, that you want to see that it will coil round without splitting and breaking apart. If it just splits and breaks, then it's not soft enough. My best tip is, and a lot of you may have one of these in your cupboard, get yourself a pasta machine. You probably can't see mine here. I've brought it with me, and I'm not going to use it during demos. I'm just going to use it now to show you. But there are so many techniques that you can do with a pasta machine, and it takes all the work out of blending, of softening the clay. It saves your hands. It makes life so much easier. So I'm not going to use that during this hour because it wouldn't be fair on Janice, and if you haven't got a pasta machine at home then we can get rounding. Right, so what we're going to do first of all, we're going to start with 3 colours. We're going to use our acrylic roller, and what I want you to do, Janice, is just when you've softened it up a little bit, and I haven't softened all mine, but I'm just going to go with it anyway. I think because we're in the studio now, it's going to soften it up naturally. Roll them out to about 3 millimetres thickness.
3 mil.
Yeah,
okay.
We haven't got a great deal of clay here simply because I need to make my clay stash stretch over 7 shows, because I'm going to be using this in the Zuri one day special as well.
Now, Catherine, here's a question. Do we need to prime our roller with anything? You know, I'm thinking, you know, when you bake, you put a bit of flour on there. I know you've used corn flour with air drying clay.
If you find your roller is sticking a little bit, the best thing you can do is just spritz your clay with water, or your roller with water.
Okay.
Or what you can do actually, you can use a wet wipe as well, and sort of roll over the top with a wet wipe. Don't have one with alcohol in it, just have a, you know.
Without alcohol? You mad woman.
They do, don't they? Some wipes have alcohol in them.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Drink responsibly, everyone.
Right, now also what you've got with you there is you've got a pot of gilding flakes as well, which we're going to be using.
Yes, I have, yes.
Okay. You can mix glitter into the clay, you can mix mica flakes into the clay, you can mix, do you know, you can do all sorts of techniques for doll's house miniatures, you know, the miniature food and that sort of thing.
Oh, that would be
I want to do a show with that. Send your emails in if you want to see it, and I'll badge the buyers.
I've been following somebody online, not your good self, even though I do have a look at what you... And they do all food miniatures, and they are amazing.
They are amazing. I love making miniature food.
And then they slice into them, and you're thinking, oh, that's an apple, and it's, oh no, it's clay.
I love making miniature food, but you can mix all sorts of things into the clay, like poppy seeds and semolina, because it gives texture. Yeah, it gives texture. If you're making mini bread, miniature bread pieces, and these are great for earrings and novelty key rings and that sort of thing as well. If you mix semolina into the clay, seriously, it gives the texture.
In your semolina in your earrings.
Yes, and then when you slice it, the clay, it looks like real bread.
Well, do you know something? That's a great idea. If you get served semolina and you don't like it, just shuffle some to one side, pop it in your polymer clay.
Okay, right, now I did say 3 colours, but how many colours have I given you?
You've given me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know.
Okay, you can use as many as you want. I'm going to, we'll have spare for something else, so
Okay.
there's different techniques we can do. Now, I don't know, I didn't actually say to you, Janice, if you're rolling to a similar sort of shape, but we're going to cut these down with one of our blades anyway.
Okay.
So don't make them too thin at the minute. We are going to squash these around a little bit. Just while you're finishing that off, I will tell everybody as well, if you're working with different colour clays, condition your white first. Now, I've done this on purpose. That was white, and the last one I did was black. You will get staining on your hands. It washes straight off, so if you do it using different colours, it's a great idea to wash your hands in between, but of course we haven't got a sink here. I've done that on purpose to show you, if you're mixing different colours, start with the light one first and build up to the darker colours, the bright and darker colours.
How big do you want the clay to be once I've rolled it out?
Well, there's no set size, but
Okay.
if
About that
mine are
size?
this size, look, can you see from that? Perfect.
Okay,
Okay. Right, are we ready to start doing the next step?
yes, I
do you
think so.
Okay. So what I want you to do, Janice, is open your pot of gilding flakes and try not to sneeze, cough, blow on them, because they will
course
fly
not.
everywhere.
And also there's a pandemic at the moment, so we don't want to do that, do we?
Very, very true.
You're quite right, you know, the wet wipe, a little bit of moisture,
Yeah.
really helps,
It
Catherine.
does, yeah.
Really helps.
It
And also a
definitely
little bit
does.
on my glass mat as well.
Okay, so what I want you to do, actually, before you take the lid off your gilding flakes, if all your bits of clay have different sizes, go for the smallest one and just neaten the edges off with your blade.
Okay.
And it is sharp, so make sure you've got the right side.
Yes.
There is a little rubber protector that you can put on the blade side when you're not using it, but also when you are using it, if you want to put it onto the other side as well, it gives you something to grip. I haven't got mine on, but it doesn't matter. But if you want to use that, you can.
What shape are you making?
Just rectangles.
Okay.
Okay, now you could do this with much bigger pieces of clay, but as I say, I've got to be a little bit careful, and of course for demonstration we can't have too long to sort of work with this. So cut them to a similar sort of size, they don't have to be exact.
Okay.
Any spare bits put to one side because it's not waste, and go for as many of those colours as you like.
Okie dokie.
And your tools are going to get used shortly, so that will be good. Now, I know my clay isn't conditioned quite as much as I would like, but you know, it's fine for this. We'll just go with it.
Do you think the temperature of the room helps or
It
doesn't
does,
help?
it does,
Yeah?
yes. If you store the clay too cold, it'll be harder to condition it. If the room's nice and warm, then it will get softer easier, and it's easier to work with. Don't ever think about dunking it in boiling water or anything like that,
No.
because this bakes
Right, here's another question
at
then.
quite a low temperature. But you can put it onto a covered hot water bottle to help soften it.
Oh.
Or my favourite thing, and everybody laughs, but it's so true, put it in a plastic bag and sit on it.
Okay.
Seriously. Or put it down your bra. What? That's what we used to do when we did the workshops. Well, if you're a man, you can still tuck it into your shirt if you've got your string vest on, or... string vest?
I can think of other places where it's a little warm.
Have you cut all your pieces up?
Give me a chance, woman.
Right, as Janice is cutting hers to
Yes.
size, you don't have to be really accurate, you know, because we're going to squish and squash this all over the place.
Okay, all right, I'm making it difficult for
Yeah,
myself.
don't make it difficult, because
there you go.
everybody can do this at home.
There you
right,
go.
I'll move on to the next step. So
No,
you
I'm
are
ready.
listening.
I'm ready, Catherine. I'm ready.
With your gilding flakes, and you could do this with the sheet of the gold leaf if you want. If you've got full sheets, you could do that, but I haven't. I've only got the flakes.
Okay.
I'm actually going to stick some of the flakes to the polymer clay, and
Oh,
it
yes.
does stick to it, okay?
Does it matter which colours?
Now, you can put that on as many of these slices as you like.
Okay.
You can cover the whole surface, or you can leave areas that aren't covered. I would suggest don't cover absolutely every little bit,
Oh, now
because
you
the
tell me.
gold leaf will stop the clay sticking to itself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yours is quite full,
If you're
actually.
dropping any bits of gold leaf onto your mat, do not worry about that. We can collect those all up with clay.
Okay, I need to be a bit more generous, do you think?
I'm actually putting the gold on all of mine.
So am I. Let's have a look at yours,
Okay.
Catherine. Oh, wow, you've got quite a lot on there. I shall
Okay.
put some up. Well, you know, I might want mine to be a little bit different from Catherine's.
Right, any bits that have fallen onto the glass mat, don't worry, just put the lid on now. We'll pick those up as we go along,
Oh, it does stick rather nice.
so we don't have to waste them.
Okay.
Okay, right. Now, as I say, because you've got gold leaf there, that will stop the clay sticking to itself. So
want
it's
some
nice
more.
to leave 1 or 2 little areas. But then we're going to stack these together, Janice, in
Yeah.
whatever order you want.
Okay.
So it really doesn't matter how you put these together.
Okay. Right. I'm going to go for pink, white, then I'm going to go contrasting black, and then blue, and then brown. Or should I
Okay.
put brown under the pink?
Just make a sandwich, squash them together a little bit, and then if you want, you can just pick up those spare flakes with your clay. Just sort of pick them up from the mat, so they're rather than wasting them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Reminds me of a licorice also. Other sweets are available at any time of the day.
Right, now you can give it a little bit of a squish and a squash from the side.
Yeah.
Just to make sure that's all held together. And then when you've done that, if you want to take your rolling pin and just roll a little bit, you can make this a little bit wider now. So don't flatten it completely. You don't want to totally squash everything down.
I've got a question, Catherine. I can see yours all meet at the end, and if you see mine, they don't quite. So
Just
shall
squash
I,
it. You can just squash it
Shall
together.
I cut them?
No, just
no?
squish it and squash it.
Okay.
Squish and squash, that's all you need to do.
Okay.
Now, something else, there's another technique here that I've achieved that I wanted to show the camera. If you look at the gold flake, where I've rolled over the top, can you see what's happened?
Oh.
You've got a crackle effect.
Yeah.
So that's another technique, simply just to roll gilding flakes onto polymer clay to give that crackle effect. If you were cutting out with a cutter and making pendants and things and leaving it like that, you will get the most beautiful results, and you can marble the colours of clay together. So we're actually going to achieve lots of different things with this sandwich that we've made.
Okay.
But the fun bit's really going to start now, Janice.
Okay.
Okay, now what we could do if you want, in fact we will do, I'm going to suggest we cut that in half.
Yep.
Okay, so you've now got 2 sandwiches and put them together again. So now you've got another
like a
combination
card
of
trick.
colours. Okay? So
Okay.
you've doubled that up. And then we'll do the same thing again. Just squish and squash the edges so that everything's holding together. And then give it a little roll just to make sure, you know, that all those sandwiches or all those pieces of sandwich are together nicely.
Okay.
Okay?
Perfect.
I've got a lovely crackle effect on mine. How's yours looking? What colour have you got at the top?
Well, it depends which way I've got it. I've got brown at the top. Turn it over. I've got brown at the bottom.
Oh, I've got pink at the bottom.
You've got pink bottom.
But I really like the blue bit. I love the crackle on that. You see, I would make a pendant just out of that, cutting
Yeah,
in
that
that
looks
shape.
great.
Really nice. Right, okay. Are you ready for the fun bit?
I am always ready for the fun bit.
What I want you to do now, Janice, is
Yep.
using any of the tools that you've got.
Yep.
I want you to do random patterns into the top of your clay. So
Okay.
things like the end of a paintbrush, just sort of stick it in.
Okay.
Wherever you want.
Okay.
Poke it in.
Okay.
Use your peg. What else have we got?
Are you just
We've
randomly
got
putting them anywhere?
anywhere,
Okay.
anywhere.
Stick it in.
We've got that lovely serrated. You haven't got one of these, Janice, but we've got it in the tool set.
All right,
I haven't got a peg
rub it
though,
in.
so you're all right. So you can see the flexibility on the blade. You could use that as well. Just sort of build up crisscrosses, patterns, however you want. If you've got rubber stamps, that would work. If you've got things like rollers, you can use those as well. So I'm just kind of pressing into there. What else can we do? Have you got, oh, you've got that paintbrush with no bristles.
I've done that.
You've used that, have you?
Yeah.
Have you got a paintbrush, I think the same one might work actually, that's quite wide at the bottom? A circular one would be good, but it doesn't have to be circular actually, it can be whatever shape you want.
Wide at the bottom where I hold it?
Yeah, the end of the brush.
Yeah.
Not the brush bit, the other bit.
Oh, I've got that one.
You can use that if you want.
I'll use that one. What are we doing?
Just pushing some bigger holes into your clay, because then I'm going to get you to choose one of your colours and fill those holes back up.
Oh.
Now you're thinking, if
daring.
you've never seen this before at home, you're thinking, what on earth are they doing, aren't you? So I'm looking at mine now and I'm thinking, oh, shall I
I'm
add
gonna
a
use my
little
ring.
bit of pink into the top there? So the little holes I've got, I'm just going to fill back in.
Oh,
I can go with different colours if I want. I might go with a bit of green as well. Now I've purposely given both of us, I think we've both got the same colour. I think the pink is the translucent, so when it's baked, it's going to look very different to the other clays. It'll give a really lovely effect.
Right, so I'm just choosing another colour clay to put in there.
Yeah, you can go with more than one if you like. I'm going black, pink and green with mine. Okay, so just, you don't have to fill all the holes, just wherever you like.
Oh, yours looks great.
It will do when I
looks like a biscuit that's been dunked in tea.
See, this is just great because anybody can do this. Just find things you've got around the home. Bottle tops. You know, you've got cake decorating cutters, things like that.
Mine does look like a chocolate bar. Oh, look at yours, Catherine.
I'm just going to put a few more holes in mine and just leave them as holes now.
Showing off now. Oh, that looks great. I think it's because mine's brown on the top.
Janice, it's not going to end up looking like you've got it now.
Well,
it really isn't.
Okay.
Okay. Oh. So when you've done that, okay, this is going to sound a bit random, but just very lightly go over the top with your rolling pin again, just to make sure that, you know, don't press away everything, but you want to make sure that you've kind of compacted it down a little bit.
Okay.
So when you put those balls of clay in, they're a bit flatter on the top.
Okay.
Okay, and when you've done that, this is going to sound really strange again. We're then going to squish and squash it a bit from the side again.
Yeah.
Just to make it a little bit wide, a little bit taller, a little bit easier to work with. So I'm just going to go over the top with the rolling pin again because I've bent that. So let's just bring that in. Doesn't matter if you change the shape of what you've done at the top there. Doesn't matter if the holes and the shapes start to disappear a little bit.
Does it not?
No.
So I was going to put some more in.
Just don't roll it too much. You don't want to flatten it too much.
No.
Okay?
Okay.
And we are going to use our finer blade, so the flimsier one. It is known as a tissue blade as well.
I've just got the one blade to use because I've not opened the pack. Is that okay?
How firm is it? How is it?
It's
Is it quite bendy, or is it quite?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Quite bendy.
That's fine. Right, let me find. I've got mine as well.
Always
right
be careful
now,
with your blades.
top tip for you now.
Yep.
Always work on a glass mat, a tile, a piece of granite, a piece of marble, something like that. If you work on a tile, you can actually
like
put
a broken tiles. If you've got a broken
you can
tile
put that,
hanging around.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can actually put that directly into your oven as well, so you
Good
can
idea.
transfer straight into the oven.
Good idea.
Or you can just put on a baking tray. But the nice thing about that as well is if you just press down onto your glass mat, that is going to hold that in position for us as well.
Yes, yeah, it is.
It's stuck a little bit. Now we've got to be a little bit careful because we are using a blade.
Yep.
And now for anybody, before they do email in, it is the correct way to slice towards you because you won't be able to do this away from you. So just remember it is a blade, so but we're not going to sort of put lots of pressure on this. What we're going to do, Janice, is start to slice the top layer as thinly as you like. Don't go too deep with this. You want to do it quite thinly. Okay. And then start to see what appears. So each slice you take off, you'll see different patterns emerging. This is where the magic happens.
Oh my word. Oh my word. This is amazing.
That looks fantastic.
Wow.
Now what you're going to do, Janice, is keep slicing away, and every slice you take off, the top one, obviously it's going to look better underneath. But once you start going through...
Am I keeping the slices? Or
you
is it
are keeping the slices, so put them on your mat.
Does it matter if the slices are not all even? Like, for example,
no,
see this?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Look at that. Really doesn't matter.
Doesn't it?
Okay.
Well, cool.
And keep slicing because you will find that the pattern changes as you go through. And the reason that happens is because of all those tools we used, pressing the clay, because we've got lots of layers of colour, where you use those different shapes, of course, it was pushing those layers down, so they were kind of blending with each other.
Sorry, Catherine.
That's all right.
Look at that.
If you get to a point where there's something you absolutely love...
Amazing.
Don't lose it, or just slice that off and keep it.
I love that.
I know.
Oh, my word. Now, how about...
We're going to make something out of these, you know.
How about
make a few
the thickness of each slice, Catherine?
Do you know, it really doesn't matter, but I would suggest try and keep it quite thin because the thinner you keep it, the more detail you're going to see, the more patterns coming through. If you look at mine, I'm starting to really like mine now as well. It's getting better the more I go through it. Look how I've got those beautiful details. Now you can put these back together and make solid sheets out of these, so you can cover things like book fronts, you can make jewellery pendants, you can cover pens, and I'm really into my crocheting at the minute, and I've actually got a crochet hook somewhere that's got a really boring handle, so I could cover that and make a new handle for my crochet hook. I've got a really, this is a really important tool to me if I can find it. So important, I've lost it. But you can see, no, this is really one of my treasured tools. And it is a proper professional polymer clay tool. I'm not using it in the show because you don't need anything professional other than the tools that we've got on the show, which I would say are essential. But look what's happened to the handle. All the paint's come off, it looks a bit of a mess.
Yeah.
I'm going to cover that and recoat it with my clay and bake it in the oven, and I've got a new handle for it.
Now, when I'm getting to, when it's getting quite thin,
Yeah.
Could I flip it over, or could I just
You
just
can.
stop
Look
with
at
the
both sides that you slice, because you'll see different effects on the two different sides.
Because I've gone thin and it's gone a little bit thicker, so I don't know whether maybe if I went back and just rolled that on, that would reconnect it, so I could just have another go.
You could, yeah, you can do that. But we want quite a few slices, Janice, because we're going to do different things with this in this hour. So I don't know if you, when you're happy and you've got lots of pieces and you're happy with the pattern, if you want to do a bit of a recap while I finish slicing mine, and then we'll put these together and make some things with them.
Yes, okay, let me just get that one up. Oh, my word, I'm loving this. Can I just do one more before I do the recap? If anyone at home has got any pictures, by the way, of anything you've made with Viva Decor products or clay products that you want to share, or maybe get some hints and tips and advice off Catherine, please email in. It's studio@hochanda.com. Right, oh, it's addictive. I don't want to leave it, but I do need to leave it. Amazing. That is amazing. Absolutely love that. Right, we've got some end of call offers. When you go to check out your basket, these will be suggested to you. Wow, we have got quite a few actually. These are really good. They're items that sometimes are essential, so it's good to add them to your basket. So you've got your modelling brush set, really handy that for adding detail in. You've got more wax cotton on there for you. You've got some more leather cord there. You've also got the brush series 2000. You get 6 flat brushes. Always good to have a look at those actually, because they're from Viva Decor. You're using Viva Decor products, so they're just going to work perfectly together, and then you don't have to think and choose and have a peruse and a look around. We've done it all for you. So those are your end of calls, and you can add them to your basket. Right, it's great to have your company all the time. Oh my goodness, don't know where the time goes when you're having fun. If you have just joined us, welcome. You will be able to watch this show again if you want to, available on Rewind, so you can craft along with Catherine when you get your clay home. Now, we have got a choice for you. It's a pick and mix of 5. And it's your Viva Decor Pardo clay. You can bake this in the oven and make jewellery, you can make beads, you could make different embellishments for your mixed media as well. It's lots of fun to work with, it really, really is. And you know you're getting quality. $13.99 gets you 5. So just choose your colours, choose your favourite colours, maybe go for your staple colours as well, and think about mixing colours, maybe the blue and the yellow, where you can make green out of that, so maybe don't go for the green, but it's going to be entirely up to you. If you don't like mixing your colours, go for the colours that appeal to you. Be a little bit adventurous as well, maybe go for a bright pink in there. You'll be surprised at the yellow as well when you add that to your different colours, especially with the technique that we're doing at the moment, how vibrant that can look. It's all available on extended delivery, dispatched on the 6th of November, so choose any 5. 895584 is your item number. Now, we've got some translucent clay, which is great for your jewellery making, because you can make those faux beads. Well, you'd be making beads, they're not faux beads. And you've got various colours here as well. As Catherine said, you could put these onto glass as well, and they're going to look absolutely fantastic, because the light will go through if you're putting like an LED candle inside. 801587 is your item number. £10.99. You get to choose any 4. If I was going to choose 4, let me see, if I was going to choose 4, I would go for, I'd go for that one. No, do you know what? I'd go for that one and that one. No, I wouldn't. I'd go for, where is it? There you go. That one and that one. It's all back to front when I'm looking at the monitors. And I'd go for that one. And yes, there you go. I'd go for those 4. No, I wouldn't. I'd change that. And I'd go for the, no, I wouldn't.
No, I want that one.
Oh.
You stick with what you've got and I'll have the spares.
Do you know something? For that price, $10.99, I might as well just go for 8. That's what I'd do.
Exactly.
And then, you know, I've
got to say, Janice, these prices are exceptional. They really, really are. If you look at the single price of other brands, of a single block of clay, you would be paying do you know, the prices have gone up because of the situation as well. You'd be looking, depending on the size of the block, around £4 a block.
Yeah, you would. And these go a long way. When you have a look at that, albeit small in its packaging, it goes a long way because you are rolling it, you are kneading it. So £10.99, I say go a long way. You're going to have lots of fun with this, so it might be an idea to pop some more into your baskets in increments of 4 by £10.99.
Can I just say, Janice, very quickly as well, there's 56 grams in each of those packs, and although they're more of a rectangle, other brands you might see squares, you might see different shapes. The standard weight of clay usually is around 56 grams, so they're no smaller than any other brand.
Yes, that's a really good tip. Excellent. Right, let's move on. Let's get some leather cord into your baskets. This is fabulous for all kinds of mediums. It's great for your journals, book binding, great for your journals, great for your jewellery making as well. It is 3 times the 2mm. You've got 1 metre on that roll and 2 3mm in thickness, and you've got 1 metre. And you get all of them. Wow, £13.95. That's incredible. It really is, because it's top quality. 245783 is your item number if you want to go for those. Now, if leather isn't your thing for various reasons, we've got some waxed cotton cord for you. And this is water resistant as well. It's a pick and mix, and you choose any 2 for £10.99. There's a lot on here. You're getting 25 metres. So mixed media projects, again, as well as your clay making for jewellery. 143846 is your item number if you want to go for that. Now let's talk about those gorgeous, beautiful paints that we've got for you. This is Inca Gold. Let's open this one up to show you, because the colours are absolutely lush. I'll just bring that up to the top so you can see that. There you go. This one is the, this is the old gold. And if I get the rose gold, which is this one, that's the rose gold. Let me just open this up, so just so you can see the difference, and you can see how gorgeous it is. I'll just bring it up to the top. I won't bring it any further. There you go. Can you see the difference? Rose gold and the old gold. Oh my gosh, they are brilliant. Let me open this one. There you go. That's all 3 of them. Yeah, great colours there. You've got the rose gold, you've got the antique silver, and the old gold in there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to pop the tops back on those, and you can pop them into your basket. £23.99 if you want to go for those. Remember, if your basket comes to £60 or more, you can open up a Flexi buy, dividing the cost over 2 months. It's a great way to shop with us on Hochanda. I'm just going to leave those there. And if you're a Freedom member, then there's no P&P to pay. If you want to become a Freedom member, we've reduced Freedom membership to £5.97, so that's all your P&P. Sorted for a whole month, which is great. Now we've got some tools of the trade for you, really important to get from the start if this is your first adventure into polymer clay. And this is a great toolkit for you, because you've got variation in your blades, your cutters and your rollers. The 2 rollers, one is heavier, it's full, and the other one is hollow, so it's lighter. Different methods. You could also use that actually for placing into the clay for cutting out a shape. £18.99, 082557. Feel guilty now about leaving those open. I don't want them to dry up. Now, let's have a look at the Mayor Gold paints. Been busy for these. These are lush. It's a pick and mix. You can choose any 2. £11.99. That's a great price. Freedom members, again, if you're not paying any P&P on that, my word, that is an exceptional deal. It really, really is. Go and have a look at the different colours. These are lovely on glass, MDF. Use them for your clay. So it's a real mixed media paint that you've got there. Now, we've also got some Stardust for you. Not literally stardust, no one's been up to the skies to bring that back down, but it's a lovely effect that you're going to get. It's a pick and mix on any 2, £10.99. Got some great colours there. Again, they are lovely, aren't they, Catherine? And they give such a wonderful sparkly effect as well. And then the Inca Gold paste. It's a pick and mix again, any 2. So with your paste, again, you can have texture to your clay, you can have texture to your projects, and you just get a bit of the paste and go over it, and it really picks out the detail for you. £12.58, saving £3 on that particular deal. Right, back with Catherine. I'm just making a couple couple of more slices, and then we're heading in. Right, Catherine, what we'll do next?
Right, well, while you've been going down the counter, my spare, I've just put to one side. I've also cut a circle out because I thought, while I've got a pattern and I've still got one little area that I really love. Just again, using a paintbrush, this is going to be a giant button. So I'm just going to put a couple of holes in. So I'll make this big enough for that wax cord or the leather cord to go through. And a little tip for everybody as well, using your blades, because that's stuck to the glass mat, if you make sure you've got the sharp blade the right way around, then use that for taking away from your mat as well, because if you try and pick that up, you're going to distort it. So use the blade to pick that up. That can now be baked. Now, I just want to show you very quickly a couple of things. These are pieces that I've done different techniques with, but I want to show you how shiny they are. We have got on the show the varnishes as well. We've got a gloss varnish, we've also got a matte varnish. Now, you can also add resin on these, so you'll get, it depends on the finish and what you're going to use them for. But look at the mica in there, with the gilding flakes. You can see, and also the colours, just the colours in the clay as well, really, really do come through. I mean, this one was just black clay with some of the flakes in there. There's just the odd scrap of other clay in there. It was just made over of leftovers. Then there's the swirl. This looks like a wave. Now, I'll be doing this at 11 o'clock. You've done this one before, Janice. I don't think we're going to have time to do this morning, but that looks like a wave.
I don't think I have, Catherine.
Haven't you?
No.
Oh, let's see if we've got time. Let's see if we've got time. Right, now, first of all, we don't have to use every one of these, Janice, but with some of your spare, because we've got plenty of slices there, just want to show everybody, if you mix up your spare, just roll it. Again, if you've got a pasta machine, great. Doesn't matter if this has got your gilding flakes in it. You don't need to waste anything.
I've already started doing that, Catherine, without even...
Have you?
Yeah, look at that.
Oh.
How did I know you were going to do that?
Well, you see, if you leave it in that state there, you've got that lovely marbled effect, so it's another technique on its own, that one.
Yeah, it is. Are we going to slice it and then...
We're not. We're going to roll this up and make a nice shape.
Oh, OK.
So a pendant, or... I'm going to make mine into a pendant, and I'm going to wear it for the next show if I get it baked in time.
Oh.
And I'll put a bit of varnish on it, so I'll hopefully be wearing it. 11 o'clock, I believe, my next show.
What temperature would we bake it at, Catherine?
120 degrees.
OK.
In a normal oven. Only half an hour. It doesn't matter if it's a small piece or a large piece, then just half an hour. And just pop it onto a baking tray or into a Pyrex dish or something like that. Now, I'm just shaping mine into a bit of a pear shape. I might put a little bit of an odd shape to this,
quite a bit
actually.
there. I'm just going to add a bit more to mine.
Now, you see, just mixing the colours again there, you can see you've got a lovely effect. And if I bring that detail out with the varnish when it's baked, then I can do that. Just very quickly, I'm not going to do this and leave it this way. I'm going to do this just to show you. If you've got texture mats or things like waste from this sequin, or fabric, you can put patterns in as well. You know, so just with a roller, just go over the top a little bit.
Do you just randomly make that shape?
Detail in there. So then, when it's baked, if you want to use the gilding waxes or the Inca Gold, then of course you're going to accentuate that pattern. What have you got there?
I've got some... Oh, I've picked up some paint. Some of the the Inca. And it's gone onto the clay.
That's all right.
Yeah, that looks really nice. Look at that. There's shine
right,
on there.
now, I don't know, are you making a pendant? Are you going to make a key ring fob or an embellishment for a journal? It could be anything you want it to be, Janice.
OK.
OK, just make your shape with your spare clay. Then have a look at the slices you've got and choose your favourites. And remember, if you flip them over, you'll see different results. OK, so we're not doing a huge piece here, so we don't need lots, but you can go with small areas and put them back together. Just kind of lay out what you really like.
Do you like that shape?
Let's have a look what you've got there. Oh, yes. You're doing that thing, aren't you?
I'm doing that thing.
You're doing that thing.
I'm doing that thing.
You're doing the swirly thing.
With the acrylic block, you just place it... when it was just in a
I'm going to do that
circle.
with Alex at 11 because she's never done it.
And then I started just doing that action, and that's what comes out. But I'm not going to give that away because Catherine's going to do that with Alex in the later show. So what am I doing now?
Just choose your favourite bits of clay and build up an area. You can stick them back together, but don't sort of hide your favourite bits of detail.
OK.
Just put them back together. And I know we haven't got long left. Then, just very gently with your roller, go over the top because it will sort of open out some of those areas. But you want a smoother finish. We want to sort of join those gaps together and lose them. We want them
I'm
nice
loving
and
this
small.
technique, Catherine.
OK.
Absolutely loving it.
You only need enough to cover whatever shape you're making, so the pendant shape or the keyring or whatever you're doing. Now if we look at mine at the moment, I'm loving, absolutely loving these little sort of eyes that are in there.
Yeah. Do you know what this reminds me of? You know when you pour like the Pebeo?
Yes.
Paints?
Yeah, like the cells.
Yeah.
That is very similar to that. In fact, where is it? Look at the lid here on for this jar. This was done just by mixing it wasn't this technique, it was just mixing oddments of clay together. The pink is the translucent, so you pick up sort of highlights in there. I have put a bit of resin over the top of this. Now that does look like a resin pour, doesn't it? You know, where you totally pour with resin, but it's not, it's polymer clay, just with a clear resin finish. So you can do some amazing effects. Okay, so when you've done that, I know we haven't got long left, Janice, so I'm just going to sort of go ahead a little bit. I'm going to just lift that with my blade from the mat, and then I'm looking at my pendant, and I'm thinking, now which bit am I going to use? I want a bit of pink. I like the eye there. I like the pink, I like the green. I'm actually just going to lay that over the top. Trim away the excess. Don't waste it, because you can use it for something else. And then I'm going to sort of mould that around my pendant now. This is just an easy way of doing it. There's lots of different techniques. But for beginners, this is just so easy to do. And what you're looking at then is just smoothing that down again. You can go over the top with your rolling pin again, just make sure that, you know, it's nice and flat, and especially if you're going to put resin over the top, because resin is self-leveling, so if it isn't flat, it will pour off. Okay, so you can paint resin on, you can do it in a thin coat, you can do that, but we have got the varnish on as well today. I'm quite happy with that actually, because I've got two of those little eyes in there. I've got the pink, which is the translucent, which is going to change when it's baked. I can see the gold coming through, so that's going to be my pendant that I shall wear for 11 o'clock if I get it baked. So I want to make sure I put a hole in the top so I can put some of that cord through it, and I will loop that through, so I want quite a big hole, and that will go in my oven in between the shows.
Okay.
So while you're doing yours, Janice, I've got loads left, and I did mention that tool, didn't I? So I can continue building up these shapes, putting the colours where I want them. You know, really make something attractive, something pretty. It doesn't matter if some slices are bigger than others, because you can roll these back together. Okay, so obviously rolling out, you are going to stretch the clay a little bit, so you'll make some areas a little bit bigger, you might distort circles into ovals, but this way, this is how then, if I just pick up again with the blade, if I want to coat my crochet hook, or a pen barrel, or my tool that I said about, then this is how I'm going to do it, because I literally can just apply that around the stem. So if I just cut that end off to make that nice and straight, I can see what length I want. Do you know, and I could do this directly onto the barrel if I want. So just take some more of that off. I'm trying to pick my favourite areas, so I'm looking at that bit there.
This is so much fun to do, Catherine, it really is. I'm just putting a hole through, because if I'm going to turn these into pendants, then I've already got the hole there for the chain or the leather to go through, and the hole will be there. Oh my goodness, we've only got 2 minutes left.
I know.
Now we've got a fantastic show coming up, and I'm sure Hazel won't mind, but can Hazel do the show on her own? Because I want to carry on playing with this. Is that all right, Hazel? No, we've got a great one-day special coming up, but this is so much fun.
It's very addictive.
It really is. And how many shows have we got today with you, Catherine?
Well, we've got 2 for Viva, but I did request that the clay also goes into the Zuri one-day special, and the other mediums as well, because I will be using the clay with the Zuri moulds as well. So lots of techniques that you've never seen before using the clays. Can I very quickly just show you what I've done here? Because
yeah, of course.
I've purposely not cut that long enough, just to show you. I've cut off there. You can easily mould round. I'm not using any glue because it sticks to itself. And if I roll that onto the surface of my mat, I can get rid of the seam. So I get a seamless. I'll need to work it a little bit more. Thumb again. Or fingertips, you can smooth out, you can lose the seams totally. And I can still keep adding, so where I've got a small area that's not covered there, I can just start to sort of feed around. Don't even have to make a full sheet. As long as you keep working it, and as long as you make that nice and smooth, by rolling on your glass mat or working with your fingertips, again, spritz with water if it gets a little bit sticky. But I'm going to bake this as well, so you can see when we come back that there is my nice tool that's now got a brand new handle to it. I'm going to do the crochet hook as well.
Oh,
in fact,
that looks fantastic.
It does, doesn't it?
I'm just making a ring, so I'm going to just flatten this out, and then I'm going to link it together and bake it in the oven, and hopefully that will make a ring. Catherine is back with Alex at 11 o'clock today. Do check out your baskets. We've had so much fun, and you'll be so creative when you get the right tools and the right clay and the right paint tone. This is a show to do it on. Please do check out your baskets. Stay where you are though, because we've got the one-day special coming up with Hazel. It's rather special. Right, Pink Frog Crafts, one-day special coming up next. A magical Christmas with cardio. Oh my goodness, you wait till you see that. And fabrics with the Mill Shop Online. I wonder if Weather Joe's coming in.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Good morning. You know when you just want to go, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's exactly how I feel at the moment. We've got some great shows lined up for you today here on Hochanda. We've just had a fantastic show with Catherine, learning a new craft, stocking up with the goodies. And now we've got another fabulous show with Hazel and the One Day Special. Hazel, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. You?
Yeah, I'm really good. You know I love flowers.
I know.
I do. I love flowers. I love my garden. I love my allotment. I love the imagery of flowers as well. And I think they say so much, not just on cards, on home decor, in your journals, on all kinds of different
You always
designs.
reach for them, don't you?
Yeah.
Whether they're backgrounds, whether they're the foreground, they just go and they work.
Yeah, they certainly do. Now, let me show you some samples here. This, one of them being my favourite. I love the way the flowers just flow in there. And that's one thing that you could do with these stamps. Build and create some amazing patterns. Look at that. I was not expecting that when I opened that up.
So that is just one strip stamp, but the way that I've positioned it in my platform and stamped on 4 sides, it's created that almost circle-like with those little hearts in the corners.
Incredible.
And then some clever piecing in the middle, and it just looks like a big square, and it's just the way it's been stamped, which I am going to show you how to do throughout the day.
Wow. Now that would look great on your wall in a frame, maybe with a picture in the middle. That is absolutely sensational. But flowers, of course, say so many things to so many different people. You can stamp out a flower card. It could be a sympathy card. It could be a happy birthday card. It could be a thinking of you. It could be a new home card. There's lots of things that you can say, but just creating and making beautiful patterns. Don't forget fabric, making patterns on fabric. That's huge at the moment, soft crafts, people upcycling. So having the right kind of ink to put on the stamp, to place onto fabric, you'll be able to make some beautiful cushion covers, maybe upholstery for your home, for example. Now, the stamps that you're getting in the set, you also have, of course, those lovely sentiments as well to use at your leisure. You're getting 4 sets of stamps. I'm so excited, I can't speak this morning. 4 sets, gift vouchers. Let's have a look at what that's for. Oh, I thought it was going to be a meal out somewhere. Mind you, we can't do that now, can we? Anyway, it doesn't matter. But that's a great idea. So your One Day Special. We launch a One Day Special here on Hochanda every day at 6 o'clock, and it's a great collection of items at a reduced price for that time period. So if you try to get this after the One Day Special finishes, you'll be paying £19 more. At the moment, you're saving that money, so it's a good chance to buy it right now. We'll divide the cost over 2 payments, over 2 months. That's another way of buying from us here at Hochanda, because it spreads the cost. Heading up to Christmas, when we're thinking about gifts, it's a good way to buy. Thinking about gifts, how about splitting these up as well? You can have them all for yourself, you lucky, lucky people, or you could divide them up into 4 different presents. Or you can make presents out of them, because you've got the stamps then to start making and creating. And don't forget, you're getting cardstock as well. So this is what we love about Pink Frog Crafts. Not only do we get the stamps, but we get the card, the right card to start you off. And it's really important, Hazel, isn't it?
It is. And for stamping, there's 2 cards to me that I always go for, and that is your super smooth and your watercolour. So if you like colouring with your pro markers, your alcohol pens, then super smooth is for you. If you like stamping with inks and getting kind of messy different watercolour effects, then the watercolour card is going to be good too. So to get some of each, you're getting 20 super smooth and 10 of the watercolour in that set. Is brilliant, because it's a real starter set then. Maybe you're new to stamping and you just want to give it a go, and these stamps are screaming to you. What we have done is all the sentiments in the sets, they're all separate, so you can mix and match. So on this one, it says happy birthday there, and it's got best wishes, so you could have birthday wishes, or, you know, you can just mix and match as you want to.
And with that card, of course, you've got the right card to start stamping, so you're always going to be happy with what you produce. Now, when you see the samples that I'm opening here, you'll think, wow, that's pretty cool. Is it a template? No, this is something you can do. And with the cardstock that we've got for you on the show, there are instructions that go with that, so you can start making and creating and become a paper engineer extraordinaire. 60% of the stock has gone. If you want a special, 284000. Plenty of demonstrations coming your way. Now, oh my word, I absolutely adore this next set of stamps. Is it a quarter of the stock? Oh, we'll double check. This next set of stamps is absolutely beautiful. It is a quarter of the stock gone. Now, poppies are one of my favourite flowers. They come in so many different colours, and when you're walking around in the countryside, you'll see them quite literally just popping up every now and again out in the wild, especially in the wild. There are some spectacular poppies, and they always bring a smile to my face, but they again mean so much to so many different people. We've also got the text on here as well, which is a great background for the poppies, but also a great background to use on your other projects as well. This will dispatch on the 4th of November because we already sold out, so it's back on extended delivery. Look at that price though, £14.95. It's an incredible price, it really is. And with that, you've got your poppy stamp and you've got that excellent text stamp that's in there as well, or script. I'll call it a script. Here's a lovely example, again using card folding engineering and using the true black card that we've got for you on the show as well as the white. But that's so lovely with that script, but then open that up. Isn't that gorgeous? And we're using that, I say we, I'm part of Pink Rock Crafts now, the royal we. That's been used with a real distressed look to the text. I really like that, Hazel.
It's lovely, and like, you don't have to print the whole bit down, but don't forget you are getting your 10 sheets of true red card with the stamp set as well, which is it's brilliant because the poppies look beautiful stamped onto the red, but like you say, making them all different colours really works too.
Yeah, it certainly does. And if you just wanted to stamp on that red card, isn't that effective? It really is. Not just for these stamps, for other stamps that you've got and other mediums in your collection. It's a great price with 10 stamps and 10 sheets of your paper. It's incredible. £14.95. If you're going for your one-day special, add that to your basket, divide the cost of that into £2 to £7.50. £7.50 today to get that beautiful imagery, and it really is gorgeous. Right, so we've got more for you. Let's talk about card. Let's talk about paper. Let's talk about card. Really important to get the right card and paper for your mediums. This one here, £9.99. This is an incredible price for 25 sheets of each super smooth and watercolour card. 300 GSM and 280 GSM card collection. Now, I've been watercolouring, so I know how important it is to get the right paper. If you pick up the wrong paper with watercolour, it can go wrong. And you get disappointed, don't you?
Exactly. And I look at this pack in two ways. One way, it's a taster pack for somebody that hasn't tried our cardstock. You've got 25 of each to get you started. Another way, it's a top-up pack. So it's quite a nice, it's a good price point, and it's going to stock you up.
Yeah.
So, yeah, good one.
I've got some watercolour images here, and this just shows you with the card. So, to use your techniques and to use your inspiration, we've got a lovely watercolour wash on here, but we've also got that splatter technique, the spray technique. It holds that colour. The water card will grab it, it will hold it, but also you can work with it as well. And that's really important because you're using water as your medium, as your main part of your medium. So you want the cardstock to be able to hold that for you. I like it that way, but I also like it that way as well. It looks like a city, doesn't it?
So there's maybe, I think there's about 5 layers on there, so it's been really, really wet, that one.
Yeah, very, very, oh, look at that, absolutely marvellous. £9.99, stock up, we'll get it delivered directly to your door as well, that's a bonus, isn't it? 893595 is your item number. Right, the next bundle we've got for you is watercolour card, and you've got different sizes in here as well. So you've got the A4, you've got A5 in there as well, and you've got the 12 by 12. Just shows you the 12 by 12 actually, and you've got the 15 by 30. Now let's just take a look at that price, £47.97. Freedom members, look how much you're saving, £17.80. It's a why not deal. If you're not a Freedom member, it's £5.97. I'm telling you this because I want you to save. I really, really want you to save money. If you become a Freedom member, you'll pay no P&P for a month, and you won't pay any P&P on this collection either. So £43.17 is all you're paying today. Add your Freedom membership on top of that, and you're still saving. You're still saving. We love that. Different size cards. Now with this card stock, you also get instructions on folding.
A full set of instructions. So all of our card fold designs, there's sheets for 10 of each. So you've got your 15 by 30s, your 15 by 42s, your 20 by 40s, so that's 30 card folds. Then you've got your bags, your boxes, pizza boxes, memory books, and you're going to get that with any of the big bundles.
Perfect. I'm just taking you through the different sizes here. So gatefold cards, journaling, pop-out cards. You'll be amazed at the different folds that you'll be able to make. You'll be amazed at how easy it is following the instructions that you get as well. And it just makes it different than making a regular let's fold that over and make that a landscape or portrait. It makes it more interesting, and when it's more interesting, you might be able to make more money if you're selling your cards. 8290998 is your item number. Let's move on. Now let's talk about a combination of super smooth and watercolour card. Watercolour card, we spoke about that, taking your watercolour mediums perfectly. Let's talk about super smooth. Surely if it's super smooth, Hazel, then your mediums might just slide off?
No, not at all. So super smooth is handy. I call it the jack of all trades because you can literally do almost anything on it. If you're going to do your more watercolour techniques, you can't agitate the card too much because you will get pilling. That's when you'd move over to your watercolour. If you like using brushos, you can use it on there. If you like using sprays on the super smooth, it will work. Your pastes, your texture pastes, your paints, it will all go on there. Your alcohol markers, everything. And you can take your super smooth through your die cutting machines perfectly, as you can your watercolour card as well. As well, because it's 300 GSM, so it's a good weight. So you've got your different sizes here. I'll just run you through the sizes because sometimes looking at measurements it's like, so you've got your 15 by 30, you've got your A4 that we saw at the start, you've got your 15 by 42, so you've got that extra length in there. You've also got your 20 by 40, and then you've got your 12 by 12, and then you've got your A3. And if you're thinking, my word, Janice, how can you tell those measurements just by looking at them? Because it's on the screen. Sorry. And my producer's telling me in my ear. I cheated you. Yes, every time I lift one up, she's like, oh, that's the measurement of that. So thank you, Emily, for that one. Right, and it's on the screen as well. Right, let's move on. We've got white for you, but we've also got true black. True black in crafting is really important. I've really got into this, actually, because I bought some jelly roll pens. And I've been using the bright colours, and my word. Like the neons and that would look so effective. They look good. But you're quite right, it has to be the true black. It does. To make them pop and make them stand out. But this is black all the way through. Again, that's important. Acid and lignin free. Acid and lignin free. So if you're doing your scrapbooking, put your photos on here. Absolutely perfect. It does make a difference. Trust us, it does make a difference when you go for that true black. Go for it right here. £45.49. You're saving £4. You're getting 150 sheets. You can divide the cost into two, so £22.75 today, all of this card, and there's so much there for you to start using. 165005. Don't forget you're getting your bonus watercolour sheets with those bundles. You are getting your bonus watercolour sheets as here as well, so it's win-win chicken dinner. Winning chicken dinner. Winner chicken dinner. Winner. Oh, I'm a vegetarian, so I don't even know what that means. Let's talk about happy hour. Right, your Kalal glue. Oh, it will stick almost anything, won't it? It will indeed. It certainly will. And it's a good size as well. You're getting 1,000 ml in there. It's 900 grams. And it's easy to pour from the actual vessel itself. But if you've got anything to pour it into, you can
decant it like a fine wine. Don't drink it, just use it to glue the pieces together. What we like about this as well is when you get glue home, you probably know this yourself, some have caps on, you take the caps off and it gets all gunky and then you can't get the cap back on and you have to, and all that palaver. With this, it's got a special lid, so when you twist it, it opens it up and then you can use your glue and then you twist it and then it keeps it encapsulated in that litre. £15.99. Look how big this is. It's about as big as me.
That's equivalent to 10 of the small bottles.
Wow, that is a lot. That
you
is a
can
lot.
pay anything up to £3 for one of these,
Yeah.
so it's a really good saving.
You know the value for money when it comes to glue. Look at the size of that. That's going to last you a long time, isn't it? 227990 is your item number. Stock up. It's a perfect time to stock up. It's a happy hour deal though. The price is going back up to whence it came, to £29.99 at the top of the hour. So if you want it, pop it. That's heavy as well.
Yeah.
You imagine, well, some of us can't actually go out to the shops now.
You can be.
Oh yeah, I could do the old
bingos.
Yeah, do the old exercise. Yeah. Right, let's have a demonstration.
Okay, so first of all, I just wanted to show you the watercolour card, and we're going to pick out one of the stamps. So I'm going to go off of the Daisy set. Now on this one, in fact, I'm just going to grab my sheet just so that you can see. On the Daisy set, you've got different size heads. You've got a left and a right in the small. You've got a little bit bigger. Now this one will actually decoupage on top of this one. It's exactly the same size, and you've also got that bigger one. Now I'm just going to pick out this bigger one for us, and all of your wording is separate words. So we've got the big one.
I love the dragonfly and the bee that you've got in there.
I
Bees
might
are
sneak
so
some of
popular
those
at the
in
moment.
here. So I'm just going to use Distress Oxide. This is Wild Honey. And I'm going to randomly just stamp over all different angles. And throughout the day, this isn't going to be finished now.
Yeah.
Throughout the day, I will make it into something for you. So
I love the detail that you've got in the stamps there, Hazel.
They are so beautiful and fine. I really am pleased with them.
And when when you get images of flowers, this is a true image as Mother Nature, I think, intended. Because what I like about it as well, sometimes you get a stamp of a daisy and it's uniform, and that's great, but this is as it should be, as a flower should be.
Yeah. I am going to swap that one out, and I'm just going to pop a few of the smaller ones in the middle. And then I might have to just sneak a dragonfly in there.
Yeah, because you've got your dragonflies
it would be rude not to.
And your bee as well. You've got the larger bee, the smaller bee. And if you excuse the pun, they really are your worker stamps, aren't they?
Yes, they
your
are.
worker
They're
bee
good little
stamps.
fillers. So, in fact, I'm going to put that one and that one. We might as well. And I do need I think I'm going to go brown on this.
I really like what you're doing there, Hazel, because do you know what that looks like? It almost looks 3D.
Yeah.
Like the flowers are just falling like confetti, and those bees are flying. That looks 3D. That's amazing.
Well, in a minute, I'm going to destroy it.
Oh, no.
I am. I'm going to go about here. No, I'm going to go up there. Okay. So now I'm going to grab it's a very big bee, and it's not going to be as prominent as that in a moment. Once you start and add your water, all of the ink is going to disperse out, look. And we want that to run and seep out. And the idea is that we can then dry that off and over stamp it. But I love the way I'm going to trickle that, because it's going to give us a nice background sheet for a lovely frame. So I'm going to let that settle, and we'll come back to that in another hour if I may. But you can see what's happening, and it would take me quite a while to dry that out. So I'm just going to pick that up.
Do you know what?
If I may.
I love how that's...
So you've still got the definition of the stamp underneath, and what I will do is...
So let me just get this right. You've used one stamp to stamp the flower, but the way you've stamped it makes it look like you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 different stamps of the daisy there.
So we'll leave that to settle.
Great
I'm going
idea.
to have to step away, and I'm going to actually put it on the floor. There we go.
Oh,
right.
Mind you, I'm doing all the shows with you today, so I get to see you finish that. I've got a 7-day saver for you. Look at this. 7-day savers are available, as they say, for 7 days. We launched the 7-day saver yesterday, £14.98, saving £45. This is your rainbow mirror card, but it is white on the other side, so if you wanted to use that on the outside, you're more than welcome to do so. I think that's great value for money for 100 sheets. Works out to be 15p per sheet of that mirror card. Let me just pop all of those down one moment. And just give this a little bit of a wiggle. There you go. See all those different colours in there? So if you were to wrap this round in like a cylinder shape or something like that, look at the effect you're going to get. These make great little LED lights if you just simply pop little holes in there as well. But just look at the colours. This is great, this card.
Crackers as well.
Yeah.
Table.
Oh, I thought you were saying it's cracking. It is cracking. It certainly is. Crackers would be amazing. Great for your die cutting machines. So that's your 7-day saver.
Okay, so I am now going to show you how to do this pop out. So in the instructions that we give you instructions to make a pop out card, and if I just hold it that way, you'll see it is that shape, but I've just added in these little apertures here to make it this kind of pop out card.
And the instructions, does that come with the card stock?
With the card stock,
yeah.
You'll get the instructions for the pop out.
Okay.
But the extra bits, if you just click record and watch me back. But what I think is really magic about this card is that when you open it up, the stamps all line up together. When you shut it, they all line up together. So it's really quite clever, and I'm hopefully going to show you exactly how I did that. But before I proceed, I just want to show you this poppy, because the technique that I've just done, I did on this poppy. There you go. So I stamped my poppy down, I spritzed it, I dried it, and then I put it back in the same position and added a little bit of ink. But
that's lovely.
How effective does that look?
Yeah. I love that. We've got lots of interest actually on the poppy set of stamps for you. 10 stamps. It's gorgeous. You've got that lovely, beautiful true red. It is a true red as well, and you'll know what we mean when you get these home. Red all the way through as well, so you've got that red core. So if you're die cutting, you don't need to add any ink to the side of your cards. 30% of the stock is gone. Did we sell out of that once before?
Yeah.
We sold out last night. We brought it back on extended delivery, and 30% of the stock has gone already. If you are thinking, shall I get it, shall I not get it, maybe now's the time to decide, put it into your basket, but do check on out. Make sure you get it, don't miss out. 441936. Right, back to Hazel.
Okay, so you need 2 sheets of 15 by 30 for this card, and I find it easier to use a trimmer, but if you don't have one, you could use a knife and ruler and measure it out. But I'm simply going to put the left edge on 3 centimetres.
And is that super smooth you're using there?
This is the super smooth, yeah. I'm going to put my tool on 3, and I'm going to cut down to 12. And then I'm going to move that along to 7.5. And I'm going to go from 12 up to 3. And then I'm going to rotate, and I'm going to repeat that. So on the 3, and then to 7.5.
So you would cut out before you stamp?
Yeah. It doesn't really matter.
Does it not?
No, I've got some prepped, so I can show you both ways. Then rotate around, and then we're going to just cut out to make those little rectangles. So there's that one, and then come down the bottom. So that starts at 22.5 to 27, and then the same on this side.
I love how you're doing all this from memory. And you really are, because there are no notes anywhere telling Hazel the numbers and the measurements. This is all from Hazel. I think that's brilliant. But you get the instructions when you go for the watercolour card.
Okay. So this is the outer. If I just fold that. Okay. So now we need to pop that into our platform. Let's move that out of the way. And I would highly recommend a platform for this.
Okay.
Which stamp is it? Oh, this is probably my favourite. It's got a lovely little line across there and a sunflower just sitting on. So when you take it off for the first time, you've got delicate bits at the edge. Just use your thumb and your forefinger and just tease that across.
Now you can buy the stamp sets individually if you want to. We'll put the details at the bottom of the screen. It's just so we can give you a choice. If you do want to go for any of them, they're £14.95 each. This is the stamp that Hazel is using at the moment. Yeah, that really is beautiful. And this used as a top and underneath as well. Isn't that effective, even if you were to use it on both sides like that? Beautiful, isn't it?
Stunning. I love it. I'm just going to use my grid to make sure I get this lined up. And it does pay off to take time and get this in straight. Okay. So I'm just kind of centralising that. And I'm just going to check to make sure that I've got the right position. Just got that a little bit wonky. Just get it right.
Now, we might have some stamping platforms on the website if you go and have a look. If you don't have one, you might want to add one of those to your basket. But if you don't have a stamping platform, you could still do this technique.
Of course,
you,
yes,
Hazel?
yeah. It would take you a little bit longer.
Yeah.
I am a lover of stamping platforms because it really does make your job easy. So I've inked that up. Now if I say speed, I don't mean that I'm going to rush it. I'm just going to stamp in one colour for this one because then I can just bleed a little bit of the colour out.
Okay.
And I'm just going to stamp down. Now when you stamp in Distress Oxide, you might need to go down a couple of times. And with this particular stamp, if you press in the middle and not so much on the outside, because you've got that finer line. And then if you rotate that around, just pop that down.
We're also busy for the happy hour deal, which is the Collal glue. Exceptional value for money. What's great about this, you get to stock up and then you don't have to think about buying extra glue. You've got it there. When you need it, it's right there. This is going to last a long time. You could use it from the vessel itself. If I just twist that, you can see how that just goes back into the cap, pour it out, use it, maybe refill one of the other containers that you've got, twist it, and then, dare I do this, yay, because it keeps it in there, which is brilliant. £15.99, 227990 is your item number, just to let you know we're getting busy for this. It is a happy hour deal and the price is going back up to £29.99, so you're saving £14 at the moment. Don't regret it. Pop it into your basket and check on out, just to let you know we're busy for that. Right, back to Hazel.
Okay, so this is the front of the card, and I've gone round all four sides. If you just fold that inside out now and pop it across the top, we're just going to print some on the inside so that the aperture in the middle, this will then shine through. So I just print that one down and then flip it over and do the same on this side.
The stamp you're using at the moment is so lovely. If you make and create anything, maybe you paint, for example, and then you put a signature or you put handmade by, something like that would be really nice on the back of the product. You know, if you paint something,
Absolutely.
If you stamp that and you just put handmade by Hazel, handmade by Ben, handmade by Jermaine, for example, it's just a really nice, like, signature to have.
Just going to move that to one side. So this is the front and the inside done. And then if I just show you for the inside, I have actually proceeded and stamped. If I show you that, I've stamped.
That's lovely.
On both sides. Now, you know when you asked me at the beginning, Jeff, why have you cut before you stamp? And I laughed because I'd stamped before I'm going to cut on this one. Okay, so I've gone ahead, I've done exactly the same. I folded it in half, I went round on both sides. So now I'm going to cut this.
If you were to use fabric ink, I'm just looking at that, wouldn't they make lovely either coasters or placemats?
Absolutely.
Tiles as well, what a great idea from our director.
So I'm putting the left edge on 3 centimetres and I'm going to cut from 3 centimetres down to 12. And then I'm going to slide that across and I'm going to put it on 12 centimetres and I'm going to do the same cut. And I'm going to slide it across again to 18. Same cut. Normally I'd rotate this so it's not so many measurements to remember, but I've started so I'll finish. And 3 to 12. So from there we'll just rotate around. Now this time I'm just going to put a cut from 3. This sounds like it's a lot and it's hard, but honestly there is actually a tutorial on my Facebook page.
Okay.
I'll see if I can get it transferred over. So I'm going to cut from 3 to 7.5. And I'll do the same on both sides.
How long have you been a card engineer, a paper engineer?
Wow, it's been some years. Oh, goodness, had my shop for 10, probably about 20 years.
Really?
Yeah, that's it. Oh, I feel old now. No.
Oh no, don't
it's
you?
About
I mean,
5.
You started when you were 2.
Oh yeah, that's good. Right, down to there. Right, so that. We just need a little score now. If I show you what we've cut there, look, we've got 2 little, I call them hoofs.
Yes.
And we've got 2 bits there. Oh, I've forgotten the cut line.
Here's a little score for you. 1-0 to Leicester City last night. Sorry, I had to get that in. We've not beaten Arsenal for many years at Arsenal, so I'm just happy about that. Sorry. No, I'm not sorry, actually. I'm very proud.
I've just cut in the aperture from the centre. I've done the down struts, but not across. So I'm cutting from 12 to 18, and that pops the middle out. Which that would be then, you could use that on another card. Quite pretty.
Yeah, that is nice. Like a bookmarker in your journals. I like that.
So all we need to do is at the 7.5 line, score from the top to the cut line, move across, it'll be on the 22.5 line, and then rotate that round. 7.5 and 22.5. Okay, so if I just go pop those in.
Yep.
Move that out of the way. Bring this into play. This is where it's going to fit in. Now I just want to check that we've got, you see that all matches up.
Yeah,
exactly.
That's lovely.
Now we need
That's
to choose
amazing.
a sentiment to go on to top of there.
And that sentiment from the stamp set from your one-day special?
We've got such a choice. What can we
certainly
put?
have. Let's have a look at the choice that we've got here. Maybe you can channel in and we can pick the one that you want us to. So it could be someone's happy birthday, with love, you've got best wishes, thinking of you, or just for, or thank you, so you can use those together. You make me smile, you've got special friend in there as well, and then you've got those lovely sentiments. Hope lovely surprises are coming your way to make your birthday a wonderful day. And with love and best wishes on your special day. And birthday wishes are being sent your way. Which one are you going for?
I'm actually going to go for special friend.
Aww.
And then I thought, do you know what, I'm going to see if I can fit a verse on that other one.
Yeah,
because
that'd
we've
be
got
nice.
3 different size ones. What's this one say? Birthday wishes are being sent your way. That's going to fit in there, so special friend.
Perfect.
So just line it up where you want it. I'm going to put them quite close. And again, you can use your grid. I'll move that out of the way for the minute.
Okay.
Just shut that down. And then again, if you want to make sure that it's definitely straight, then use your grid. Glance over. What I love about this font is that it's got that lovely shading down.
Yeah, I've just noticed that. It's lovely.
Look at that. Beautiful. So I'm going to slide that across now. And then we'll pop the sentiment in.
Just thinking, if you as you're using a stamping platform, if you wanted to go for a second colour at the bottom of that special friend, because it's a gradient, you could add another colour there to complement it. So that's a good idea.
I love rainbow stamping with the platform.
Yes.
It's just so effective.
Yeah, it really is.
And I love the fact that the verses, it's all the same, just shrunk down, but it all just goes. It's like a marriage, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, let's just bring that away and we'll just stick that together.
I mean, whatever stamps you have at home, to get the right cardstock that we're showing you here is of paramount importance to your finished product. It really, really is. It's like eating the right food. You feel great, don't you? So using the right cardstock will make your cards and your artwork look superb. And don't forget to check out all the different card packages that we've got for you. So they'll work with your current stamps that you've got at home, your die cuts and things like that, but also will work perfectly with your one-day special. Your one-day special, remember, you can buy these individually if you want to, but we will divide the cost of them all together for you over 2 months. It's a great way to buy from us here at Hochanda. £49.78, saving £19 for 24 hours. At 6 o'clock tonight, the price is going back up. Right, we're using some glue. Is that the Calal glue?
It is the Calal glue, which is your...
We've got a happy hour deal on that for you, everyone. This is a happy hour deal for this hour and this hour only at £15.99, saving £14. It's almost a half price deal, isn't it? 227990 is your item number. So you're now sticking those cards together.
Yep. So just before, if I pull that back just to show you, I used my water brush and pulled some of the colour through on the leaves just to give it a little bit. I've left my flowers white, but I'll show you a little bit more of that on the front. So because I use my collal, I can slide that into position. We'll pull this one back. You just need to put the glue on this little, and I'm still going to call it a hoof because it just, I don't know, just always do.
It's like a hoof or a buckle?
Yeah. And then just...
So you place one card on top of the other.
One on top of the other, exactly.
Gluing it around the hoofs.
And then when you press, you're getting that kind of W effect there. But how, if you bring your, even though this was stamped quite a while ago, and it's on the super smooth, you can still pull out that colour. It's kind of reactivating it.
And that's using the oxiding?
Yes.
Yeah.
And even if you want to, sorry, on the lettering, you could add in another colour or just add in some of the water, and it just looks like you've spent a lot of time shading that.
Yeah, that's nice.
Across there, so you can spend as much or as little. And the reason I stamped this in the one colour, because it you're going to get the full effects if I turn that round for you. And you can spend as much or as little time as you want. You could just send that like that, or you can spend a bit more time and paint the flowers in, like if we bring this one in as well.
Now we also have, you've got a frame next to you, haven't you?
I have.
The that's been used with the stamps. This is very, very effective.
I love this.
That.
So this is using kind of a medley across all of the sets. We've got the daisies in there, we've got the lovely sprigs, we've got special friends, we've got some little bees and big bees which have popped some glossy accents on.
Yeah, they look great.
You've got your dragonflies, but I love the way that some's in the foreground. We've got like second and third generations there. We've got paint. This is onto super smooth card, so it's paint braided on. And we've also got some of the stencils in the background as well.
What's lovely about the stamps, that scene there in particular that you're looking at, that's going to framework other stamps that you've got in your collection. Maybe you've gone for some Lavinia stamps before and you want a lovely garden, a meadow to place those lovely elves and fairies into. That is what you can create with these stamps. They're absolutely beautiful images, and you've also got your sentiments as well. 284000 is your item number if you want to go for your one-day special, but if you want them individually, you can go for those as well. But 2/3 of the stock has gone. I want to show you some samples. That really shows off what you can do with them, and also shows off the beautiful cornflowers that are in there, the gorgeous sunflowers as well. You can build up your scenes with these stamps and also create some lovely patterns as well. Look at the leaves. It looks like they're just falling down, which many of them are at the moment. You've got the daisies as well. You've got that lovely daisy chain at the side. That's going to make a great border, also a great border for your fabrics as well. Whatever colour you use for your daisies, it will change them each and every time. Isn't that lovely? Smile, and you will smile when you receive a card like this. You've got that lovely busy bee there. Building up wreaths as well is a great idea, isn't it? And even if you're using black and white, when you're using the fabulous cardstock, that true black card, it looks absolutely incredible. And the dragonfly is on that one as well. You'll see with the samples we've got some great card engineering going on, but don't let that word frighten you, because when you buy the cardstock that we've got available for you on the show from Pink Frog Crafts, you'll get all the instructions to build and create cards like this, and you'll be able to do it very, very quickly as well, which makes your cards different from any of the other ones on the mantelpiece. Look at that. That is stunning, isn't it? That reminds me of the Wizard of Oz, where it starts off in black and white, then goes to colour, even though that's the other way round. Oh, that's lovely, that is. That is really nice.
But I love the way that the burst matches as well.
Yeah, it does. Absolutely perfect. 1 day special, 2 payments of £24.89, which means, excuse me, you can divide the cost into 2 payments. Now, when you're constructing with your card, when you are putting down your layers, you might need some red liner tape. We've got some for you, individually packaged as well. We recommend that you keep them in the individual packets because they're very, very strong and you don't want them sticking to each other. 30 metres on a roll. 30 metres on a roll, which is equivalent to 6 standard 5-metre rolls. So it's incredible value for money. You've got 4 different sizes, 3mm, 6mm, 9mm and 12mm, and that's 120 metres in total. The most important part of that is the red liner tape sticks, and it is fabulous for construction. If you want to get hold of that, just £13.99. Now your poppy and true red, oh, these are beautiful. 40% of the stock of the extended delivery has gone, sold out last night, came back on extended, now 40% of the stock has gone. An absolute delightful image is the poppy. You can use this for your card making, great in journals. You could make it for support cards if you want to. You've got that lovely text on the side there as well. I'm thinking maybe if you stamp this on fabric and then do some embroidery, that would look amazing. That really would, especially with the poppy and using the red. You could use blue, you could use pink. There's some gorgeous poppies out there as well. And you've also got the foliage as well to go with that. And you've got the poppy seed heads. 441936 is your item number if you want to go for this particular stamp set. And why wouldn't you? If you add this to your basket, you're saving £3.50. But if you add this to your 1 day special, divide the cost into 2. Right, whilst we get ready for another demonstration, take a look at this. Yeah, we're thinking of you with the 1 day special, we really are, because along with the stamps that you're getting, you're also getting your card stock as well. A4 super smooth card and A4 watercolour as well. It means that it's your whole kit and caboodle right there, so you can start using your inks and your mediums as soon as you receive your stamp sets. If you want to go for them individually, £14.95. The best way to get them, of course, is collectively. And why wouldn't you want that beautiful meadow of stamps in your collection from Pink Frog Crafts? 284000 is your item number. Okay, Hazel, we've got about 13 minutes left of the show.
That's fine.
What are we going to have a look at?
So I'm going to use the watercolour 15 by 30 this time, and we're going to make a gatefold card. So we're going to score at 7.5 centimetres from each end. And I really do like using the watercolour as the card base because it just gives that really nice texture, that finish. So we're just going to turn that over and fold that in and take that out of the way. Now for this one, I've cut a couple of matten layers which I'm going to attach onto the front, and I'm going to keep this one white. So, no, I haven't. Yes, I've got to keep that one white. That one's for inside and that one's for the front. So I'm going to choose from the sunflower set. We've got this beautiful wreath. So again, just go around.
What's nice about that, Hazel, is you could add flowers to that wreath if you want to and build on it.
Exactly.
Decoupage.
And that's the good thing about the sunflower head there. It's exactly the same size to build up, so it's going to tie in beautifully. So I'm going to position on here. Let's bring in the stamping platform, and now you could go that way, but I am actually going to go off to the side. Just pin that down, and I'm going to use my favourite colour ink.
What's that one?
Ground
Is it blue by any chance?
No,
oh,
ground
is it?
espresso. I just can't put it down. So just go
could do
across.
with an espresso now, actually, Hazel.
Do you know what? Out of everything, I just don't like coffee.
do you not?
No, don't drink it. I'm a black tea girl.
Oh, do you like Earl Grey tea?
Sometimes.
Oh, I like to start the day off with a tea, then have a coffee, and then I'll go through the day with maybe an Earl Grey.
Yeah, no, just black tea or hot chocolate. So I'm just going another layer on the flower so I get all of that detail in the centre there. Beautiful. So that's my main image done. And then what we've got, I'm going to just move over to the single sunflower.
Yeah.
And I'm going to create myself a little border around here. Now I am going to use some of my Scotch removable tape here because it's going to help me, because I'm going to use it to mask. So I'm just going to come across there like so that I can stamp around this area and not get it onto the back of my card.
Perfect. You could use washi tape if you had some.
Yes, yeah, that would do the same trick. I do believe we've got the Scotch tape on the counter, haven't we? No.
I don't think it's on this show, but it is available if you have a look.
It will be on the brand
on
shop,
the
won't it?
website. So you'll be able to find it on the website and pop that into your basket.
So again, I'm just dipping into my pad and putting a random border around. Again, do be careful if you're inking up like I am here, because you can miss them. And make sure you do press down hard in the middle, because you've got a lot of detail there. That should be.
I'm just looking at that. You could add a little face. You know, if you've got, especially if you've got something to stick on there, little face in the sunflower.
Yes. Now the beauty of that tape, I'm going to stick it on my mat, and I'm just going to get some kitchen towel and rub that down, just so that we don't mark everything. And then we'll repeat that on this side. And then sentiment-wise, what shall we choose this time? I think we'll have With Love on this one, because I think it will fit in the middle of the wreath perfectly. So again, just be careful on here, because I did over. See, I am honest, I'll tell you that I went over the tape.
That's all right. In fact, I'm just thinking, if you've got some if you've got some ribbon, there you go.
Yeah.
Stamping on ribbon, you could do exactly what Hazel is doing now and just use some ribbon. Then when you take the ribbon away, you'll have some lovely patterns, either the large flowers or the small flowers. Even the sentiments will look good for you, and that's a different way of using your stamps.
Right, I'm going to peel that one away, and I'm just going to, I'll get that later. It is important to wipe that up, because you don't want it to go on the back of your card. Now it's up to you if you want to go in and bleed some of that colour out. Let's move back to this one, because we want to put our sentiment in now it's dry. So we'll bring the platform back into play, and actually let's look at Best Wishes. It's just what you can fit in there. You
could also fussy cut around that wreath. That would look nice, a little white outline as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Best.
Some of the stamps you could use on shrink plastic and make little earrings and charms.
There's
I think that's
so
absolutely
much.
delightful.
Do you know what though? There's never enough time to get every single idea down.
No.
So I'm just going to move that one over. Just get happy where you are. We'll move this off. I will clean that, she says. And then pick those up.
I'll tell you something that would look nice in those sunflowers. You just give me an idea. Glossy accents.
Absolutely.
Yeah, this is love, especially when it comes to flowers, Hazel, for putting in the middle and on different areas of the leaves for accentuating those. Really, and you get two.
There's some glossy accents on that frame.
Oh, yeah, I'll pick this up.
It looks absolutely beautiful. It really does, like you say, highlight.
Oh, wow, look at this. It's funny, because every time when you come in, Hazel, and you've got frames, I go over and I pick it up very, very carefully, and then I realise it's made of card and you've made it.
Yeah.
I think that's great. Yeah, Hazel's made this. out of card, which is another template you'll get when you go for the cardstock. I think that's fabulous. How much do frames cost, and how easy is it going to put a piece of artwork and then place that on the wall? It's not going to weigh anything, but it's going to look very effective. I really like this design, Hazel. That is beautiful. And using that line there just to cross through, isn't that effective?
You see, when you stamp onto the frames before you build them, you've just got to lay it out in front of you so you know which direction. I mean, with that stamp, it doesn't really matter too much because there's not a right or wrong way, really.
I think the one you're using is probably one of my favourite stamps.
So I'm just continuing to go round now, and I'm filling in this wreath, and it's got some beautiful detail.
Look at that, that is lovely. Reminds me of a harvest festival.
Yeah, well, it can be any colour you want it to be, can't it?
Yeah.
And you don't have to be a professional colourist. You can go put as much detail or as little as you want into. There's no rules.
How lovely.
And then you can add in, like you say, you've got maybe you like glitter glues, or your glossy accents on the words look amazing.
How about stamping onto rice paper, Hazel? Could we do that?
Absolutely, yeah.
Now there's an idea. And then you could, do a little bit of decoupage. That would look amazing.
The possibilities really are endless, aren't they? And that's with all stamping, you know?
Yeah.
Right, I've just added a little bit of shading in there. We'll just pop the berries. And to finish that piece off, I'm just going to use my blending tool. And I'm going to add in a nice dark.
We've got Joe from the mill shop at 10 AM today.
Okay.
I bet he would like some flowers on his fabric.
I bet he would.
These would be perfect.
Canvas bags, and oh, they would make beautiful presents.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've just given that quite a dark border.
I like that.
But that's because I'm going to come in on the corners, and I'm going to kind of use my hand to shade. I just want to spritz around the edge.
Oh, this looks gorgeous.
And this technique I do love doing because it really does kind of mute it down.
That's just water, isn't it, Hazel?
Water.
Yeah.
But on the watercolour card, it really does give a beautiful effect.
Wow, look at that.
Just make sure I didn't get that.
Now maybe some glossy accents on the bleached out bits.
Oh, that would look nice.
Would look really nice, yeah.
If you had time, you could use those as like a resist. Put the glossy down first, let it dry, and then do your inky.
Hey, that's a good idea. I didn't think about using it that way. That's your Kalau glue, but this is what I call Kalau glue. Sorry, Hazel, I've got one that's bigger than yours.
Well, we won't go into that.
This is amazing value for money. £15.99. You've seen Hazel use this on some of the card constructions that she's made, and how easy was it to stick together. 227990. It's 1 litre. You can use it directly from here just by twisting, and that just retracts into the lid and allows you to pour the glue. You could refill existing vessels for your glue, but that is a lot of glue. 1 litre for £15.99. It's almost a half price deal, isn't it? But the price is going back up in about 9 minutes. So if you go for this after 9 o'clock, it's going to cost you £30 or penny shy off. Right now, £15.99. It's a great price. It really, really is. Perfect. We've only got about 3 minutes left on the show, Hazel.
I think I can manage it. So I've just proceeded. I've got another matte layer of watercolour. I've inked around the edge, and I'm just putting a little bit of decoration in the corners. And I'm going to pop one of those lovely verses in the middle. So I think we'll have the big one.
Which one are you going to go for?
So this one says, hope lovely surprises are coming your way to make your birthday a wonderful day.
Oh, it's our Taz's birthday today. Not that he's watching at home, but happy birthday, Taz. I bought him a cake last night and I was really proud of myself. And then I suddenly realised that he's not in today. So last night the cake was there in the kitchen and it was calling me. It's like, just eat me, Janice. I've not brought it in today. I thought I'll bring it in tomorrow, which gives me another chance to eat it tonight.
Right, again, because I'm in the oxide, I'm just giving that a couple. There we go. So that is going to give me a centre, so we just should have time to pop that together. So I'll bring this card in, we'll pop this in the back. If your card's slightly damp, which this probably is because I spritzed it with water, I would recommend using your red liner tape around the edges, because look, I'm still wet there. So just press that down. And then for the front, so I would position, use my hands to go down until I hit that half crease, and then I know that I've only got to glue down this side, and then that can position on the top.
You could also use the red liner tape, I guess.
Of course
Hazel.
you could,
We've got
yes.
that on the show available for you.
Yeah. Let's just wipe that, because I've probably got it all over the back. But that's going to give you
what a lovely card.
Your little gatefold with your topper on the top there.
I love that. I've got another couple of designs here actually, Hazel, using that particular stamp to show you the variety that you can have, because you can colour in the sunflowers. I mean, that is gorgeous, isn't it? And that is a stepper card. You see how versatile that stamp is, because we're using that part of the wreath just on the bottom, so it's a whole completely different stamp.
Yeah, and you're going across two sets there, so one's from set one, one's from set two.
Yeah, love that. Yeah. And there's another one just there. Again, beautiful colours of the original sunflowers, which are beautiful, aren't they? Right, your one-day special will be back at midday with Hazel and myself, but do check out your basket. Make sure you get what you want. People do buy in between the shows. We've had a busy show this morning. It's been great to have your company as well. Your saving of £19 is for the one-day special. Hazel, thank you so much.
Thank you.
We'll see you at 12.
You will indeed.
We'll see you at midday, but we'll see you guys in a few moments' time. We've got more for you after the break. Oh, it's going to be a magical Christmas time with cardio. That's coming up next. Fabrics with the Mill Shop Online. I wonder if Weatherman Joe is going to visit us today. And then it's back with Viva Decor. Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from BCrafty. BCrafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the Inkables, in the Dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the BCrafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watt and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hello, good morning, and we have got Wendy-o from Wendy-o.
That's a good start.
Wendy from Cardio. Sorry, Wendy.
That's okay, I'll let you off. A big hole worse.
Hilarious. I tell you what, we are so busy already. You have been shopping ahead before we've even started this show. Sorry, Kim? Right, we're already 30% gone for the bundle. Already, Wendy. And I'll try not to go into that. Lovely stuff. Right then, so Wendy, do you want to talk us through these beautiful designs that you've done for us?
Yeah, well, again, they all work together. I was just telling you before the show, we had a tiny little girl, which you can just see on your screens now, actually. Yeah. And we've got a bigger version of her, so she's interchangeable, so you can put a squirrel on a hand, a mouse on a hand, star, fireflies, whatever you want, but she'll also intermingle with the other scenery stamps as well, which are beautiful. This one's one of my particular favourites, the Winter View, because you've got the little girl with the teddy looking in the sky for Santa. Yeah. This one, the festive fragrance, is great for using alongside all of your stencils, so you'll see me use that next down the side of the lantern, down the side of the baubles, and again the actual stencils are beautiful. The only one you probably wouldn't use outside of Christmas is a snowflake, but even then you can use the middle of it, so they're all sort of usable all year.
Nice, yes, so the stencils are coming up in a minute under a different item number. We've put them at the bottom of the screen actually, but shall we have a look at some of these beautiful samples, because you put so many elements in, like the more you look the more you see on the stamp sets.
Yeah, and interchangeable with everything you've already got as well, which is great.
Yeah, look at this, we've got the little bunnies looking up, they're all looking up into the sky. That's so sweet, that's so adorable, and I really love your style, Wendy. I really do, just how you create those scenes are absolutely stunning.
Well, we've got the new sky ones as well now, which are lovely, so it almost looks like you're looking through a clearing. Yeah. So snowy sky with these lovely sort of branches hanging down all in white, which are really pretty, and you've got the little star in one of them as well.
Nice.
Which is really cute.
And also, I love what you've done with the elements of the wreath. I think that's really cool.
Yeah, and this is new for us, and people seem to be loving the fruit in this one. So we've got little orange segments in there, and again, great for, as you can see on some of those, they're great for sort of coming down the side of the stencil. So once you've done your stenciling, you can stamp all the little segments coming off the side as well.
Yeah, we're just having a really good look at these samples there. So I love that you do these boards like this for us. It's really cool, and there's just adding touches of glitter, all sorts. So as I said, we're already 30% of the stock gone. And look at all of these elements, they are amazing. Now this has got a freedom price too. It's £32.36, so you've got that £7.60 saving, 56 stamps in total. 860510 is the item number. And as always, we'll show you loads more samples as we go through the show. Then we come along to our really nice stencils. They're 6 by 6 here, and as you said, they go perfectly with the stamps.
Yep, definitely.
Yep. They're so nice for sort of creating your scenes inside, as you can see there. Now, so do you get your masks and stencils?
Yeah, you do. In some of them you don't get everything. So, for example, the lantern doesn't have the little candles because they're simply too small for production to keep the little elements. But to be honest, you don't really need those ones. We keep everything that's really important in the design.
Look at that. That is absolutely stunning. I mean, and I love the way you do your, like, Northern Lights.
Yeah, that's quite new for me because I thought it always looked quite difficult, but actually it's really simple to do, and you'll see me do it in the hour.
Wonderful. So those stencils and masks, right, a third of the stock has gone already. They are only $14.99, 604 741. We do have queues on the phone lines right now. Your fastest way to order is online at hochanda.com. Then you've put in the winter wishes, always a favourite.
Yeah, the words are always really, really popular, and these are particularly pretty as well, and they go really well with the style of the Christmas cards that we do.
Oh, I love that. I will honour Christmas in my heart and try to keep it all the year. That's beautiful, isn't it? So my eyesight is normally terrible.
Oh, and mine too.
Beautiful. Christmas is the day that holds all time together, and then you've got the elements there: hope, peace, love.
Yeah, so they'd be nice inside some of the frames as well, you know, some of the stencil frames because they're quite small.
Amazing. Gosh, we're super busy. We are approaching half the stock gone on your Winter Wishes. Winter Wishes 2, this is. That's only $9.99, 629420. Next then, we've got our right. Tattered poinsettia and vintage balls. I love that you've called them Majestics.
Yeah.
I like that, yeah. Now, were these on previously?
Yeah, we've had these on before, but again, they filter in with everything, so it's just a nice little element to add in little bits of detail.
That's it, because I remember you using them, and again, I remember how you use your lovely colours. And I do love the fact you put inspiration on the packaging for us.
Yeah, it's always nice to see, I think, because I think sometimes if you just look at the packaging alone, you don't get to see, you know, what it looks like when it's finished. So it is nice to have that little idea around the outside of the card as well.
Really like that. So that's such a lovely addition if you missed out on it last time. We're 30% gone here. Have you got 2 shows today?
Yeah.
Yeah. $11.99, item number is 023275. And without further ado, I love these rods. They are such a perfect size for the stamps. They are brilliant.
They're lovely, and because they're so tiny, like you say, it's really nice to have something small to put them on.
Yeah.
And especially when you're doing flowers and things like that, because you're rotating the stamp constantly, so you get that nice random finish. They're very, very easy and quick to use.
Yeah, lovely. $12.99, and it's nice to get, if you can stretch to it, a couple of sets, because then you can set yourself up with the stamps already on there, and you can just batch make. You know, it's never working, is it? Right, $12.99, item number is 014417. As I said, we've got queues on the phone line, so please go to the website if you can. Right, Wendy, over to you.
Okay, so the first one we're going to do is the lovely lanterns, which is this one here. And we're also going to put a bit of winter view in there as well. So I'm going to show you how to build this up, and I've done this in stages as well, so it's not going to take us too long. So we've actually put the whole of the mask on the front here, completely, and that's basically to line it up, because then what we're going to do is take out this middle section, which is leaving. So we're taking this bit out and we're leaving the middle bit in there in place. And then I'm going to emboss this from the back. Now, this is a step you don't have to do. I've already started myself off for speed here. But if you take a bit of wax paper, tumble dryer sheet, rub this over the back of your cardstock, you'll be able to start to see the indentation of the stencil coming through. If you do struggle with this, you can use a light box, or you could go to your window and just hold it up at the window and get a rough idea of the line first. So once you've done this, just go all around the little frame with your embossing tool like that. Start with the biggest one you've got first, and then work your way to the smallest one. So you can see I've already started this for speed.
Yeah.
so it won't take as long. Again, like I said, this is an actual step that you can miss out if you want to. I just particularly like the look that you get if you emboss it, because it just raises it up a little bit. Once you've done that, what I want to do is add some colour to this. So all I'm going to do is take a dry baby wipe, and we're just going to take some nice dark brown ink, and we're going to leave the top bit in place as well, and we're just going to rub over the whole thing. Now mind you don't go off the edges. Okay, so you can see that what I've done, I've left this top panel in still.
Yeah.
And that's just so we can get these lines, these detail lines along the top of the lantern done first. Now, what I've done, I've moved on a step from here, so I'm not colouring the whole of this in.
Okay.
You would just go over the whole thing like that, and then what you would do is take this bit out and then do the same. But you can see we've already picked up on the lines there, and then you would just rub over the top of this as well.
Okay.
So we've just moved on a step from there.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Okay, so all I've done from this one is just colour in like you were just seeing before. So now we want to do this middle panel here. And because I don't want to get everything all over this, you can put these little pieces back in if you want to. Okay, so that now, we could actually just go over the top of this and not really have to worry about stamping over the edges.
Yeah,
so all
stuff.
of that is now protected.
Right.
Okay, so now we can move on to putting our little scene in. So you've seen me do this before. We're just going to take a little bit of paper with a little bit of removable adhesive on the back, and then we're going to rub some colour, and I'm keeping this all brown. So a little tiny bit.
Lovely, nice sepia tones.
They are lovely. I didn't used to do browns, to be honest. It's quite a recent thing, but it is softer. You know, sometimes it's softer than black. Sometimes you don't always want black.
Because it's a bit harsh.
Yeah, for your Christmas cards.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it works well with the ones we've got because we put that nice soft skies and things in the background. So just rub, and again, you can rub over all the edges of this and not have to worry about getting this on your lantern. But because we're using brown anyway, it doesn't really matter that much. So we're going to put some trees in the background, so leave your paper in place, and then we're just going to pop this, just stamp that over the top, and don't be afraid of sort of stamping off the edge of your stencil as well.
Yeah.
So you don't want everything to look like it's completely inside, you want it to look quite natural. Okay, let's use another one.
I love the way you do the generations, because then it really looks like the foreground and the background.
It does, it looks like a proper little forest going on, doesn't it? Okay, so once you've done your sky, you can peel that away.
Look at that.
So you don't need a lot of stamping, to be honest. So let's get our little watering can. Now this is already designed so it looks quite snowy.
Yeah.
So we're going to use two browns. So let's use a paler one first. And this will just give it a little bit of dimension, because it'll give it a little bit of highlight in the middle. So all over with your pale one first.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do is use the darker one and just pick up the very edges of your stamp. Like that.
Yep.
Oops, nearly dropped it. Let's move that back. Okay, and then we'll pop this just in this corner down here. The nice thing about this is you can mix in all those little animals.
Absolutely.
So we're going to put the little robins on here. So we're going to show you how to do the two colour robins as well. So you can see that's already got the snowy hill sort of in place there with your little white bits of grass. But what I'm going to do is just do a little bit more here. So I've put my piece of paper back on, and we're just going to blend a little bit more ink off the edge. Just like that.
Nice, yeah.
And now we can start to add in. Now if you want to, you could put some of the little elements like the holly in there. So let's just pop a couple of these little bits in as well. So let's put a little bit more in. So you can see we can just add whatever we want in there.
This is why it's so useful to have these little rods, because you can work really quickly with them.
It is very, very quick.
Yeah.
So we've got our little birdhouse in there as well. So we're going to do exactly the same thing with this one. So your paler brown first, then followed by your darker brown. So this is probably the longest demonstration that we're doing because we've got quite a few elements to this, but it is good to show you how to mix all of your designs together. So let's pop that about there.
Well, you're so good with perspective.
Yeah, I mean, it takes a bit of time to get used to it. And like I said before, if you keep the little acetate sheet that comes in your set, then you can position that on your card to see whether it's going to look right before you actually do anything else.
Nice.
So you always know it's going to look right then. Yeah. So on our little robins, I'm going to put some red on first. Now don't be too worried about pinpointing exactly where you put it. Doesn't really matter that much. But then when I pick up with the brown around the edges, I'm going to make sure that I leave a little panel of red.
Yeah.
And then we can start to stamp these in place. So
I love robins. I love the way they follow you around the garden.
I do too. They're so cute, aren't they? Very friendly birds, aren't they?
Yeah. Not to each other, but
Oh,
to
is that
humans.
right?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I think they're quite territorial. Please answer on a postcard if I'm wrong. I think you only ever find like one in one garden, if you know what I mean.
Right. Well, that's true actually, because I've never actually seen more than one, so you're probably right there.
We'll see. Somebody else will do it. Email in and go, no, this is completely wrong, Alex. But anyway, I love them.
Okay, so you can see now we've stamped our little robins, and we've got the little different coloured chests on there as well.
Nice.
So let's take this off. And then just in the bottom there, do you know, I think we're going to put the little mouse in as well. So we're mixing this up a little bit. I never like to do the same card twice. It's always nice if you're doing a batch of cards just to add other little elements so they're not all exactly the same.
Totally, yeah.
Okay, so hopefully my fingers are clean enough. We can then peel this away. So then we've got that nice clean edge there as well with nothing on it.
Yep.
We can do exactly the same with this one. It's always a good idea as well, where we've got the candles here, just to tape them up as well, just in case you get a bit carried away.
Because I know I would.
Yeah, I do too. That's why I've said just to make sure you don't get it all over the front of your card. I mean, to be honest, because of the style of the actual card, it doesn't matter that much, because now if we had little marks along here, we could just then cover them up. So we're now going to add in some of the festive fragrance, which is one of my favourite stamps with the little oranges in.
Yeah, there's something, I don't know, because that really transports me back to my childhood.
It's a bit crazy really, isn't it? But it's like, it's one of those stamps, every so often there'll be a stamp that'll make me go, oh, every time I stamp it. And the little orange is one of those.
Nice.
So can you see we're just sort of adding in?
Yeah.
These little elements down the side. So it's a very, very useful set. So if you've already got the bauble sets, which I believe you can put in your bag at checkout as well, the two lovely bauble shapes, these go lovely just down the sides of them as well. So you can see you can just build that up. Let's stamp the little orange. We've got to have the orange in, haven't we?
Yeah.
Okay, let me find it. There we are.
And I was looking on some of the samples, and it looks like you've put like some glossy accents on some of them.
Yeah, glossy accents is sort of my best friend. I use it an awful lot.
Yeah.
Especially on things like baubles and things like that. It's just absolutely perfect. It really just gives it sort of some detail without it actually overpowering the design, which is lovely. So we're adding some fir cones, and on this little set you've got some of the most beautiful little fir cones in here. So you can see you can go as minimal as you like. It's entirely up to you. You don't have to do this if you don't want to, but I just love all these little tiny elements. So let's add some of the holly again as well.
Right.
And then we're done on this one.
Oh, it looks so pretty. Now, Emily, because suddenly it's now not Kim, it's Emily in my head, and I had no idea. So the baubles you're talking about, only $3.99 when you check out. So that's a nice little addition.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
It's excellent, actually. And they're very useful.
Yeah.
Right, OK, so we've done all our little elements that we're going to do. So all I need to do now is put my little bow on, and then we'll put a little greeting on the side. So let's pop it, in fact, let's just go down to the side there. And then let's pop a little greeting on as well, just in this top corner.
Nice.
Now, hang on a minute, because I've got some bits in here. So let me take these out before I actually start stamping.
Yeah. I love your composition. So you've set that lantern just slightly to the side.
Yeah, so again, you've got complete control where you put everything.
Yeah.
Now, there is one somewhere, black and white one, which I love, which we've embossed the candle inside as well. And we've done all the seed inside in black and white, which is really, really pretty. So if you wanted to, you could emboss the candle in there. You could emboss the candle over to one side, so you could still fit your scene in. So it's very, very useful. And again, it doesn't have to be just for Christmas.
Right, we have 4.5-minute queues on the phone lines. Please go to the website if you want any of these. I really don't think, well, we'll see what happens at 1 o'clock. Oh, look at that.
And now all that's left to do is just put a little bit of glitter on here.
Of course.
We
Rude
have
not
to. It certainly would. So let's have our glitter. And a little bit of sparkle on the bottom here. But you could see, I mean, you could build the fruit and the flowers up inside there if you wanted to.
Yeah.
So it's entirely up to you how you use it, but it's such a pretty.
That's so gorgeous. I love it. I must do this more as well with like the sepia tones. Looks amazing.
It's very pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, wonderful. Okay, lovely. While you reset, let's show you what you're getting, because it's a gorgeous new collection here. you can see that you have got your lovely magical Christmas. Then you've also got your winter view, the festive fragrance, and also we've got our snowdrift. But look at all the elements. There's tiny, tiny elements here. Look, there's the little stars, there's mice, there's a little squirrel, love squirrels. But look how tiny it goes, the lovely bunnies. Oh, there's a little hat down there. That's gorgeous. Look at this. This is a scene in itself. You could literally stamp this as is, couldn't you? Because it's just, again, you're looking into the background. Also love this. So you've got your individual branches, and then you can put on what you like, whether it's bows, whether it's the oranges, whether it's, look, you've got apples there as well. And then we come on to our lovely scene again, our snowdrift. And I love that the bunny is looking into the sky. They're absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Right, we've got some samples. Should we do these ones? Excellent. Our lovely Holly is going to do a sweepy shot, but have a little look at the colours used. So there's some that have got like that lovely warm glow. You can see all those elements. There's somebody going tobogganing there. Maybe he's taking the rabbit with him. Yeah. And then I love that with the warm glow and the robins. Oh, and there she is. Look, she's walking off. Maybe she's going for a walk in the forest, or maybe she's walking home with her lovely little teddy there. It's absolutely gorgeous. Right then, it does have a freedom price also. It's £32.36, £7.60 saving. 860510 is the item number. We do also have the stencils. So here we've got our holiday wreath, tattered wreath. What are the ones underneath? I have to have a look. Simply snowflakes and the lovely lantern. And the two at the front there, they're great because you've got the masks as well. And you'll notice in a lot of the samples that, you know, it's creating scenes inside those beautiful stencils. Love those, absolutely love them. These ones then are £14.99, but they're a really, really useful addition. 604741 is your item number. Moving along then, we have got our lovely Winter Wishes 2. If I may, can I pick it up? Thank you. Just because I have to like literally read like this. Okay, so we've got, I will honour Christmas in my heart and try to keep it all the year. That's by Charles Dickens. You've got, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Have a holly jolly Christmas. Peace on earth will come to stay when we live Christmas every day. That's gorgeous. The magic of Christmas never ends. Its greatest gifts are family and friends. So they are just so useful, aren't they? There you go. And the font is divine. Goes really well with Wendy's style. Nice. And £9.99. Item number is 629420. And then we've got our lovely additions. These are really pretty. Wendy brought these on last time, but if you didn't manage to get them, now is the time because they are such a good price again. You've got your tattered poinsettia and your vintage baubles, 18 stamps in total. I love all the baubles, they're a little bit different. Stunning. £11.99 then, 023275, and £11.99 for both is brilliant. And then we've got our rods. As I mentioned earlier, if you can stretch to 2 sets, because you're seeing how Wendy's kind of working, and that does work really well, doesn't it? £12.99, 014417 is the item number. Right, we are super busy out there. We're trying to work stuff out right now, but all I can say is please check out your basket if you want anything so far. Right then, over to you again, Wendy.
Rightio. So we're going to do the little girl with the teddy, and she's going to be looking into the sky. So this is the one that we're going to do, which is quite simple, but again, it's really, really effective. You get that sky right, it's really effective. So you don't need to sort of overstamp, do too many things on your card. So the first thing we're going to stamp is the little village, and again, this is slightly different. This is our little farmhouse, should I say? Yeah. So we're going to put the hill on afterwards, and we're going to mask this little house out and colour the sky over the top. So just all over, make sure you mix it up really, really well. And then we're going to stamp this in the corner over here. And then underneath that we'll put our little hill. So just make sure you always walk your fingers all the way around your stamp as well, especially if it's a nice big solid stamp. Okay, so there's our little house. So the next thing I'm going to do is put a little hill just underneath. So I'm going to put it sort of in line, so it's going to look like it's sort of sitting or nestled into the snow. Now I wish I'd put that a little bit lower down, but never mind. What we'll do, we'll take the hill down a little bit on this side. Yeah. Like that. So just so I've got room for the little Father Christmas in the sky, which is really cute. And then we're going to mask out. So I've cut a little mask out of exactly the same thing, and we're just going to position that just over the top. So it means I can work over the top of this without getting anything over those little snowy roofs that we've got there. And now we're going to start to add our northern lights. So the first thing I'm going to do is use yellow. I made the mistake of letting my kids play with the stamps before we came, so that's why my yellow looks a bit murky. I didn't notice until we'd got here. Okay, so just over the top, do your yellow first, and then I always find a little bit of green works really well as well.
Definitely.
So let's pop a little bit of green in.
I'd love to literally see the northern lights in for real.
My auntie and uncle, their daughters moved into Scotland, and they sent me a picture from there the other day, and it was absolutely stunning. We went all the way to Iceland to see them, and you know, they had a better look of them from Scotland. Absolutely stunning.
I never knew you could see them from Scotland.
Yeah,
I had no idea.
I've never seen anything like it. It was beautiful.
Oh, are they like right at the top?
Do you know, I don't actually know, in Nern Beach or somewhere like that it was, the view.
Oh, I'm not good with my geography.
No, me either, but it looks absolutely stunning. And to be quite honest, it doesn't really matter. There's so many colours in the Northern Lights. You know, it doesn't matter really what colours you put in there. I had a good look before we did them.
Yeah.
So we're going to put a little bit of black in there now. And then we're just going to blend this all the way out. So let's get a little bit more black. And then what we'll do, we'll add some trees in the background, but we'll leave that mask in place.
Oh yeah.
And we're just going to take this just a little bit further over as well, because we're going to have our Father Christmas coming in from this side.
Lovely.
Yeah, so don't be afraid of sort of mixing, you know, trying your colours and things. I've got a few new ideas for the new year, so I can't wait to get started on those actually. Okay, so there's our little sky. Yeah. So let's put some trees in the background. So let's use some smaller ones. Go for these ones. Yep. And we'll just pop them at the back. So again, don't be frightened of stamping over the top of that little house. Just like that. Because obviously underneath there, it's going to be nice and clean.
Oh, of course, yeah.
But at least we hope. I do tend to get quite mucky fingers while I work.
Oh, don't you worry. I always joke and go, have you seen Leonie's?
Yeah, well, you're not having fun, are you, unless you get a little bit dirty. Right. Okay, so let's have our little Santa and sledge in the background there as well. So we're just going to stamp this off to the right. So this just goes lovely with this little girl, because it just looks like she's dreaming into the distance and just seeing Santa. What she's doing out at this time of night on her own, I don't know, well, but we'll just ignore that. Okay, so let's get these in the background here, just like that. Okay, and then we can peel off.
Right, Emma.
So we can take this off, which leaves our beautiful little town there. Now don't worry about the bits on there, because that is just glue, which we can sort out later. So let's put our little fence on as well.
I love it because it makes me want to literally jump into this scene.
I know, that's how I feel.
Yeah.
I always think I always feel like I've done something right if that's how it makes me feel when I stamp it. And like I say, I still get those little, it's quite cute. Okay, so we're going to pop that in about here.
Right.
So we're just using the end of that, so I'm not using the whole of it.
And even down to the tuft of grass you've got there.
Yeah, it's really cute, isn't it? So put our little girl about here. So I'm just going to add a little bit of grounding for her.
Right.
So just use some of the ink that's already on your cloth, or pick up some of the ink that's on the actual paper that you've used, because you don't need a lot. It only needs to be sort of a little shadow.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can take this away.
Oh, yeah.
And then we're just going to stamp our little girl and our little teddy just over the top.
Aww.
She's very sweet.
She is, isn't she?
Okay, so again, just make sure you ink up really well, because she's a good solid stamp. And then just make sure that you hold her down and press your fingers all over before you take your stamp off. And then all we've got to do with this is add some snow, of course, which we need.
Indeed.
And then a little greeting on the side. So on this one, because we've got quite a big space there, I'm going to use the same one we had before, because this actually fits down the side of here really, really well.
Yeah. And so that's your Christmas wishes too, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. And again, like you said, there's some lovely little greases on there. We just love Christmas.
Yeah.
I go a bit mental at Christmas.
Oh, we've
It
had
has
this
to be
chat
said.
before, though, haven't
yeah,
we?
we're just yes, we have. Yeah. I'm not as I don't think I'm as bad as your parents, isn't it? With all the.
Yeah. The sad thing is, I don't think we're going to be able to put so much up this year.
I know
but-
it's going to be a strange year this year,
Yeah.
isn't it, for everybody? So at least we've got our crafts to keep us busy, I suppose, haven't we?
Yeah.
So let's find the glue pen. And let's start to add some glitter. Now, I'm going to just take off. Now, I might have a dirty finger, so just bear with me. But this is just where my residue of the glue is.
Yeah.
So because we've got those lovely white roofs, we really want to emphasise those.
absolutely.
So let's get some snow on top of those, into your little fence as well. You can even put some just underneath here, if you want. And then just where your little girl is sat, or stood rather, we'll just go underneath her like that.
Grounds her, doesn't it?
Yeah, and then we can get some glitter on this as well. So again, it doesn't need to be anything too complicated. And if you're batch making cards for Christmas, this is just
perfect.
So easy to do. So it is a little bit wet, so we have got some glitter sticking to her, but there you go.
Oh, beautiful. Thank you, Wendy.
You're very
Love
welcome.
That. Now, I have some crazy updates to do, because while Wendy was doing her demo, there was people running in and out of the gallery. There was okay, so we are 80% of the stock gone on our lovely collection. 80% gone, and we'll see what happens for the 1 o'clock show. But once more, take a lovely look. They're wonderful. You've got the lovely little girl there. She could be holding a robin, a squirrel. There's a deer in there. You can create those wonderful scenes. I particularly like this one, like I said, because you can create the scene exactly like that. Then we come on to our lovely extras. So you can build a wreath, you can add your own oranges, you've got pine cones in there, and lovely little bow. Oh yeah, is there cinnamon in there? That's cool. Perfect. And then we've also got this collection with the bunny that's looking up to the sky. You've got that gorgeous little squirrel there again, and the different robins. So we haven't yet seen this board, so I'm going to run over here. In fact, better to stand this side? Okay, there we go. Just for our director, then she can get the shot. But take a little look at all of these. I love this scene in the lantern. You've got the sleigh in the background there. She's holding the little mouse. I love this one because it's just really nice and calming, this one. Then you can add the balls. They're in a different set, backed by popular demand. Oh, look at the warm glow she's got there. She's got stars. She's got magic in her hands. That's beautiful. I love Christmas magic. Gorgeous. Don't forget you've got the stencils that you can also use with them to create scenes in. But hopefully you've got lots and lots of inspiration here from all of these beautiful samples. Oh my goodness, right, these have gone limited now. Limited stock for all of these. £35.96, but even better, there is a freedom discount, £32.36 we've taken it to, item number 860510. Then we've got our stencils. These are also very busy. 2/3 of the stock has gone. And the two down the front there, they have the masks. But you can see on either side, there's some lovely samples where, you know, you can stamp into the shape of the stencils. And it just works. It's so effective, isn't it? Lovely. £14.99. Item number is 604741. And then we've got our Winter Wishes 2 collection of beautiful stamps. We are 60% of the stock gone here. I know I'm repeating myself, but the font is absolutely delightful. Just works really, really, really well. £9.99. You've got 10 stamps in total there for your sentiments. 629420 is the item number. Very busy. Right, are you ready to go, Wendy?
I am, I'm all ready, yeah.
Excellent.
So we're going to do the winter view next. I'm going to use one of those sky stamps, which are new for me.
Yeah.
And you know, you're always a bit unsure whether something's going to work, but I absolutely adore these.
Oh, nice, nice,
because
nice.
you can put a lot of different colours on them. So I'm going to start with my palest colour on this one. So this is the corner sky.
Yeah.
I'll just show you first what we're aiming for, which is this one here.
Amazing.
So you can see this gorgeous sky, how lovely that is. And you've also got the white branches, which is more difficult to do. I like to be able to stamp and it's done. So with this, because it's a reverse block stamp, you've got those lovely white branches in the sky. And if you look at the other one as well, it's got the North Star in it as well. So all over with your blue, your palest blue first. So you want a nice wet ink for this because you want those inks to really, really mingle underneath here to give you that lovely effect. So all over with the palest blue. I'm going to use a little bit of peony in the middle, so you don't mess your inks up too much. I always keep some spare for this sort of thing because I really just like the effect that you get. But again, always use your palest one first because it very rarely will show up in your dark inks anyway. And then we're going to use a really, really dark one just around the edges of this stamp.
We are down to single figures. Oh, okay, we have technically sold out now of the stamp collection. More talks, more talks.
Okay, so once you put all your 3 colours on, it can be any colours that you want. Let me just make sure I've got that the right way up. And we're going to pop that, or actually, I'm going to turn that over because my mucky finger's just made a mark on there. So let's just pop it in this corner here. No, just make sure you hold that down in the corner there.
I was just looking at the first one, and we've got like little fireflies on here.
Yeah, in the little jar, so you can be holding the little jar. If you put the light behind, like we do with the lanterns, and then have the little fireflies just all over your cart, they're just so pretty.
Look at that, look, look, look. So there's the little, can you see? And the fireflies go in. Oh, that's too cute.
Yeah, there's some that fit in the lantern, then some that you would have on the outside. But if you just take a look at that sky, how gorgeous it looks when it's stamped. It is so, so pretty, and a lot of the hard work is taken out for you.
Right.
So it's already done. So let's just put a little hill in now.
Okay.
You have to excuse my mucky fingers,
by the way. Oh, no, don't worry. Right, a little update for you then, because I think they've been chatting to your other half in the green room.
They phoned him.
We can get, we hunted him down. We can get some more, but Kim was telling me it's not a lot though, and it's on extended delivery because obviously they've got to be manufactured. So from the 29th of October. So, phew.
Okay. So we're just putting a little bit of sky in here because I want to put a bit more in. So I want to put some more trees in.
Yeah.
So we're just going to go in front of there and add a little bit more colour. So I'm using similar colours to the ones that we've just used in the actual stamp that we've used in the background there, the sky. And we're just giving ourselves a nice skyline.
Is it quite a smooth cardstock you like to work on?
It is fairly smooth, yeah. I don't like anything too rough because obviously whatever little marks you've got in blemishes in your card will just show through your stamping. So I do like to keep it, you know, quite smooth.
Yeah.
But obviously it's not shiny smooth.
Right.
Right, okay, so let's just get some trees in the background here. Let's use the blues instead, actually. I'm very indecisive today.
Oh, no, all good.
But I mean, I have an idea and then I tend to sort of just add in some other little bits and pieces as we're going along. So let's just pop some trees in here. Again, this is a beautiful tree.
Yeah.
And I use this a lot, and then the finer ones just over the top. So let's pop these in. But again, don't be afraid to sort of stamp 2 or 3 times without the ink and really let those inks run out on the card. Okay. Oops. Okay, so there's our little trees in the foreground.
Nice.
So then we can peel that off and that gives us our nice little hill. And then what we're going to do, so this is just our glue residue that I'm getting rid of there.
Yeah.
And then down at the bottom here, we're going to build a little scene and we're going to put our little ice skates in there as well, which are ever so sweet. And you could have them hanging from branches and things as well, because of the way the sat, because they're face on, so you could do a lot with those. And again, like we did last time, I think we did the reflection technique with the little ice dancer. So that would be fantastic with the little skates hanging on a branch at the front. It would go really, really well.
Yeah.
So again, all the time when we bring out new stamps, we're constantly thinking about what we've already done.
Yeah.
So you can then mingle those. So you're creating so many different designs with the stamps that you've got. Okay, so now our little scene. So I'm going to pop in the little watering can again. I'm hoping, because the next one we're going to do is the snowflake. So we're going to use a snowflake stencil. So let's just pop in our little watering can here. And then by the side of that, we're going to add in our little skates. Okay. So I have to make sure I get these the right way around. So let's lean those sort of towards the watering can. We can see there's so much detail in these, they are so cute.
Gosh.
We could have them hanging down here on this branch if you wanted to. Like we've done with the baubles on the other one. There's so many different ways to sort of mix these up. You could probably stamp with these for weeks and weeks and never get the same card twice if you really wanted to. Okay, so we'll also put in our little birdhouse. So let's stamp that along the side here.
Yes.
Sorry,
my lovely. We are 60% of the restock stock gone already.
Okay, so there's our little birdhouse again. And we've got our robins, but they're just in silhouette this time.
Right.
On this one. And I'm going to put in a little candy cane as well in here. So these are lovely because these ones are bigger and sized, so you could actually have the little birds sitting on them.
Yes.
So let's have this one as well. So again, we're not going to have it exactly the same. We're going to sort of mix this up a little bit.
Yeah.
So let's have our little robin. And we might put a little mouse in this one instead. I just love the way you can just make up a little story as you're going along.
Absolutely.
So there's our little robin. Let's have a little mouse.
I love you sat on the watering can.
And we're going to sit this one on top of that little candy cane there. So he's climbed up and he's having a look what's going on up there. And then all we're going to do is fill this in. So let's take some of the greenery.
Oh, yes.
And we're just going to sort of start to stamp. And just have this filling in that background. So again, let the ink run out on the stamp. And then you can just sort of take this up into the design like that. Let's add a little flower and some holly. So let's just go. And there's no right or wrong with this. This is what I love about it. You just sort of build it up and it's so free and easy. Your mind can wander.
Yeah.
It's really lovely to play with.
Very much so.
Tiny little holly leaf now. So these are all out of the tattered poinsettia.
So do you use both ends of the rod?
I do, yeah. I put a stamp on
cool.
both ends because if I want to know exactly where the stem is, I can see it because I can see from the side of the rod. So if you really do want to position things really, really carefully, that's where you would really look. Because a lot of people will try and look down them, but there's no real need to do that because you can actually see.
Yeah.
You know, all the time where your stamps are. So once you've done that, we can peel that off. So that leaves our little scene in the snow.
Beautiful.
And then we're just going to pop in. Let's get our greeting in before I go too far and there's no room for it. So this is one of my favourites and it always sets me off singing. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
Yes, you can't help it, can you?
No, it's terrible if I'm at a show and I stamp this and I'm singing it. I don't even know I'm doing it. I'm sure some of the customers will vouch for that. But I am a Christmasaholic. Okay, so there's our little greeting. And then what I'm going to do is just put some glue just underneath here.
Yeah.
Like that. And then straight into your glitter. That gives you another beautiful little scene.
Yeah.
Just there.
Absolutely stunning.
There we are.
Oh, amazing. Thank you. Love the scene. And I love that you've added the blue in there.
Yeah.
Yeah. It looks really pretty. Fab. They are panicking in my ear about stock. Bless her, Kim's going, don't do it, it's true. Right, have a look because we are now limited stock of the restocked stock. Wonderful if you can add this to your basket, and if you've already got some of Wendy's stamps, then you know, like she's been saying, they're going to mix and match. Do be quick with these. £32.36 if you are a Freedom member and you've got that £7.60 saving. 860510 is the item number. With the stencils and masks, they are now 80% of the stock gone. And again, you can see how beautiful you can create a scene in them. I really like that. And this one up here. These are $14.99. Wendy brings us great prices, didn't she? And they're 6x6 stencils, 604741. Then we've got our Winter Wishes 2, beautiful stamps, beautiful sentiments with a gorgeous font. And you're getting, there you go, look at all of those 10 stamps, 80% of the stock gone. $9.99, 629 420 is the item number. Still got queues on the phone lines. Fastest way to order is still online at hochanda.com. Oh yes, I nearly skipped over one. I nearly skipped over that. We've got our lovely little ball balls, aren't they? So nice. And again, you can see Wendy puts some lovely, lovely inspiration on the packaging. So there's your poinsettia, you've got your ball balls there. Very pretty. I mean, look at these samples. Look at the ball balls on this tree. Isn't it gorgeous? Really nice. $11.99. Oh, and I love this one at the top as well. $11.99 for 18 stamps. We are 40% of the stock gone. 023275. And then last but not least, going back to our rods. Very helpful. These are for these sorts of stamps. You're getting all four, all different sizes for $12.99. Item number is 014417. 2/3 of the stock of these lovely stamping rods have gone. Okie dokie. Wendy, we've got just over 10 minutes.
No problem. Right, okay, so we're going to do the little snowflake card, which I'm really pleased about because I really wanted to get this little sample in. Again, probably one of the ones that you wouldn't use outside of Christmas, apart from the fact that you can use the middle. Every other of the stencils that we've got can be used all year round. Yeah. So what I'm going to do, I've put the stencil on the front here and we've taken out all the middle panels. And again, you can see we've already started this off, but wax paper on the back, so rub it until you can see an indentation. If you struggle, go to your window and you can follow the line of the stencil very easily with your embossing tool. It is a step that you can miss out if you want to, so you don't have to do it if you don't want to. You can just sort of colour through. But just be careful, because if you're going to do that and not embossing, I always find embossing locks your stencil in place. So it just keeps all those little things from moving. Yeah. And it stops ink going underneath, which is a really, really good thing. So I'm not going to go all the way around here. You can see all I've done is follow the shape with the embossing tool. Yeah. Okay. And then once you've done that, it means your card is pushed up into your stencil, so then it's not going to sort of go underneath when you start to ink, because I like to sort of rub my ink around. Yeah. So we're going to go something like that, and we're going to do our sky. Now, do you mind if I just bob down, because I forgot to get, there we are, because there's a particular colour ink that I really, really want, and I forgot to pick it up. There we are. Don't worry. Sorry about that. There we are. Because it just works better with those northern lights. So we're going to go for the yellow. And we're creating this lovely skyline. I didn't actually show you, did I, what we were doing? That's what we're going to be aiming for there. Nice. So something similar. So we put the lantern in there. But again, this little girl, she is so versatile because there's so many different ways that she can be used. Because like we're saying, we've got the little jar with the fireflies. Yeah. We've got the little stars that we've used in that little bunny card that you quite liked. Yeah, I do. So there's lots of different ways she can be used. And she is quite magical, hence the name. So let's get some green on. So this is the green that I wanted before. I forgot to pick up from the bottom. So this is a slightly brighter green, which I just think works better. And it's also good if you and it's also good if you leave a little bit of white as well, which I find tends to work really, really well. And then a little bit of pink in here as well.
We've had a nice email from Debbie. Hello, Debbie.
Hi, Debbie.
Good morning. And she says, what did she say? That she loved your stamps. They're absolutely beautiful.
Oh, thank you, Debbie.
She's bought your stamps before. Oh, I see. But she says, oh, no. Like, she says she's a bit scared to use them because they're too beautiful.
Oh, so just looking at them, Debbie. But I used to do that with 12 by 12 papers, just to stroke them. Or my customers used to say they bought one to use and one to stroke.
Yes, indeed. No, you've got to use them, Debbie.
Yeah, oh, yes, Debbie. Create something beautiful with them. So we're just putting some darker colours in here. So we're edging that snowflake. Because otherwise, I mean, because we've embossed it already, it wouldn't really matter. You'd still see the snowflake. But what I want to see is a lovely crisp edge to it. So we're making sure we go all the way around, just like that. And again, drag it down into your northern lights. Okay, now we're going to pop our little trees on. So we've done this before, and we're going to have a little overhanging branch as well. So we're going to use a little bit of the tattered poinsettia as well.
Is that a little bit of white on the card, or is that actually a light that's hitting it?
No, it's a little bit of white. So when I've been shading,
looks really real.
Yeah, I've added a little bit of white. It threw me off a bit because on the last one I didn't actually have the green that I wanted, and then I still forgot in the break to sort of have a look through it. The old brain cells are not working today. Okay, so we'll peel that off. That gives us our beautiful Northern Light sky. Now in this corner here, I want to stamp my little girl, but if you stamp her, because she's going to go off into that little corner of the snowflake, it sometimes looks a bit weird, so I'm just going to stamp the top of her. Right. So you won't see all of her. I did it before and she looks like she's got wobbly legs if you do that, so let's just use a nice... So I'm going to swap and use a really, really nice wet black for her. Okay. Because she is quite big, so you do want a nice wet stamp, and you do need to make sure as well that when you stamp that you let your fingers walk all over the stamp so you get a nice even impression. Yeah. Okay. So you see she's got her hands out there. Yeah. So let's pop her quite low so she can go about there. So don't be worried if you do sort of go outside of your stencil, because your stencil pretty much covers up your whole card. It is nice as well to use these on a 7x7 because you can colour the edges, you know, where the edge of the stencil leaves off. Yeah. And you could stamp some little flowers around there as well. Okay, so just press a little bit more because you've got the weight of the stencil, the sort of depth of the stencil as well to worry about. So we're going to put a little lantern in here on this side. So again, let's put our colour in first. I'm going to take the lantern down here. So every card ends up slightly different. You never end up with exactly the same card.
That's nice though, because you get just different ideas pop into your head.
You do, yeah.
Use this.
So a little bit of red. So that's where our lantern will go. I just want to make sure that colour's in before we do anything else. Yeah. And then she's actually holding the little mouse. So let's pop the little mouse on her hand. So he can go about here. Like that. Yes. Which is so cool, so cute. And then let's put our little branch in here because we need something for the little lantern to hang on. Right. So let's just put a couple of these little branches just over the top. So just over here like that. And then we'll stamp our little lantern over the top. Now don't worry, your card always looks a little bit messy until you get rid of all the extra bits and pieces that are going on around the outside. So let's pop the lantern about here. Like that. And then we're just going to make sure it's joined up at the top here. Right. So just a little bow with your fine liner. Okay, so we'll take this away. And then all we're going to do is make sure we edge all around the stencil. So I'm going to use a little bit of grey because I don't want it too dark. So just all the way around the edge. And again, it's just highlighting the edges of that snowflake when you take this away.
Yeah, you get that lovely shadow effect.
Yeah, it's just so pretty.
Yeah, definitely. Beautiful.
And like I said, you could use the inner of this snowflake as well because you've got a little, I can't remember if it's a hexagon or whatever, but you've got another little shape on the inside as well that you could use outside of Christmas.
Definitely, yeah.
So we always try and give you some elements, even if it's a Christmas collection of things that you can actually use outside of Christmas. Right. Let's just darken that up a little bit there. Okay.
The reveal.
So now we can take this off. And hopefully underneath there should be absolutely spotlessly clean. There we go. And of course we've got to finish with a little bit of glitter in here.
Card, I love it.
So let's just go inside here. Like that. Now you could as well, because this is embossed, you could draw all the way around the outside of your snowflake very, very easily. Yeah. So let's get some glitter on there, like that. So of course, because the inks are wet, it's going to stick to absolutely everything at the moment. But let's get some glossy accents on this little lantern. Definitely. So these are the types of things I love glossy accents on. Yeah. Because you don't need an awful lot of anything. You just sort of highlight some of the lovely little... And there we go.
Beautiful. And perfect timing as well there.
Not bad.
Thank you, Wendy. Oh, what's that? Oh, who said that? Sorry, Kim. Jane has emailed in. Hi, Jane. She says, Wendy, you definitely understand the meaning of demonstrations. You fitted 4 in there. That was marvellous.
Oh, thank you, Jane.
Yes, thank you. Now, very quickly, because with our stamps, as you can see, it's got a Freedom discount. If you are wanting to become a Freedom member, it's really easy to set yourself up. You just need to quote item number 88888. And we've reduced the monthly cost now. It used to be £6.97 per month, but it isn't. It's £5.97 per month. And you get unlimited standard delivery, no contracts, exclusive discounts, monthly newsletter, and a members badge. So there you go. Those are all your fabulous benefits. Excellent. Right, we are single figures now for the stamp set. Yeah, Kim says she's pushed it as far as she can. Your other half will be like, they kept coming and bugging me.
She'll be bored when I get in there.
Bless. So we're single figures. Do check out your baskets. Look at these wonderful samples again, because you're going to enjoy making your wonderful cards, or for your journals, of course, for your scrapbooking, for adding memories, for adding photos, maybe of, you remember scenes like this. And you could, you basically can use them onto your canvases, you can use them onto so many things. £32.36 is the price if you're a Freedom member, and you've got a £7.60 saving. Item number here is 860510. Okie dokie, technical sellout now on the stamps. That means that all the stock is in baskets. Yes, you just need to make sure you check out to secure them. We have still, I believe, got some of the masks and stencils left, hopefully. These were the ones, obviously, that Wendy was just using, and they really create a gorgeous effect. They really do. They're only £14.99. You've got your 6 elements there if you look at it like that. £14.99. Item number is 604741. We're over 80% of the stock gone on the stencils. Should we squeeze these in really quickly? We've got the Winter Wishes sentiments. How many I think there's 10 on there. Yeah, 10 lovely, lovely sentiments for just £9.99. Item number is 629420. Well, Wendy, that was a ridiculously busy hour.
It was lovely.
We'll have to have a chat about what's happening at 1 o'clock.
We will.
Yeah. But yeah, you can have a rest now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thanks very much.
Oh, bless you. Yeah, demos are fantastic, aren't they? Yes, check out your baskets, because we don't have any more of those left. Not many of the masks and stencils, and not many of the sentiments either. Right, don't go anywhere, because we will see you after this short break. Next, we have got fabrics with the Mill Shop Online. Joe's in the building, followed by Viva Decor. I get to have a play. And after that, we've got Pink Frog Crafts One Day Special.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us here on Hochanda?
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on Flexi Buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me, they're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you. Our shows on Hochanda, we hope to make them informative, amusing obviously, entertaining, but mainly it's about bringing the creative spirit to you. Make sure you tune in and watch the Picture This shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I designed the brand myself to make sure that every product that comes out to you is the best quality, has an individual design, and also is versatile. I like everything to match, so if you've got a product from the very beginning of the John Next Door brand, it will match with something that you buy right up to the minute. Everything working together, which makes things more versatile and easier for everyone. I really hope you can join me on Hochanda and continue your crafting journey with me, and we can see all the new ideas, tips and techniques that we can do together. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
What do you think of when you see those 12-inch scissors? I think of Joe. He's here with us, everyone.
I am, and they are here with me as well. They are here.
And guess what, everyone? We've got some on the show for you. So if you've always admired the scissors that Joe uses during the show, all 12 inches of them, we've got them available for you on the show. We're already putting them on the screen for you because I know we're going to be busy. We have got a great show lined up because we've got some new fabrics, haven't we, Joe?
Yeah, some beautiful fabrics, Janice. It's, yeah, I'm really looking forward to showing them and you having a little play. Having a little stroke. Yeah,
you know what? Top quality fabrics as well, all 100% cotton. And I'm looking at some of these and thinking they'd also be fantastic for some upholstery, maybe on some chairs, little ottoman.
100% cotton.
Yeah.
They're a good, heavier weight cotton. Perfect for upholstery projects, bag projects, soft furnishings, aprons, all those sorts of things. They're so versatile, but also don't worry because you can use them for that mixed media element as well.
Yeah, you certainly can. They're going to be ideal for you. We've got a whole array for you. It's a pick and mix, so you choose any two. If you choose two of the same one, will it be in a continuous cut?
Indeed.
There you go. So you can, if you have a favourite, choose two. And if you want a multi-buy, because it's only $9.99 for two, they are 1 metre by 54 inches. So let's go through the options for you and see which ones are your favourites. I thought I had two favourites, but I think all of them are my favourite. Let's start here with these stripes. Now I really like these because you've got that distressed edge on some of those stripes.
It's nice, isn't it? It's almost that paint effect, so that rustic stripe in there. Really simple design, but very effective. great if you want to back something as well as being its lead design as well. So I just really like the simpleness of those.
We've got 3 options for you, and I love the gradient of colours. So that one is the winter option. I really like that one. Then you've got the autumn with those gorgeous golden orangey colours in there with your blues. Really like that with the green. And then you've got your summer. Right there with, again, lovely fuchsias, your pinks, your greens and your blues, all with that paint stripe effect, which, like Joe said, is going to be fabulous for your mixed media projects. It really, really is. If you want to make a cover for your journal, for example, or maybe a pencil case, these would be great.
Yeah, I like that.
To keep all that together. And then maybe make a bag as well, so they all match and look fantastic. Now the next one along, you've got your candy stripes. This is a nice one, Joe.
Yeah, those colours, they just really pop out, don't they?
Yeah,
really
they do.
nice. Just a real vibrant colour there. Really reminds me of that little sweetie shop.
Yeah.
Doesn't rot your teeth though, that one.
No, it doesn't. What was your favourite sweet when you used to go to the sweetie
Do you know
shop?
what? I'm not a sweet fan.
Are you not?
No, I'm more of a biscuit or cake person.
I'm more of a savoury person myself. But if I was to go for a retro sweet, the first thing that's just come into my head, remember those little butterscotch pillowcases?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were nice.
They were nice.
Or a bonbon.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
strawberry bonbon.
Strawberry bonbon.
Yeah. This could bring back all of those memories for you. By the way, on the salvage, on all of the fabric, you've got the colourways that's in there, so you can match up your threads, you can match up other fabrics, or maybe match up fabric paints.
Yes.
As well. Right, I do like this paint splash. Reminds me, and I can never remember the name of it, but it just reminds me of like the 1960s, you know, the tabletops and chairs that were very, very popular at the time.
The laminated tabletops.
Yeah, that's it.
Really nice, weren't they?
Yeah, and they're making a huge comeback at the moment. So this would be totally on trend for maybe something in the kitchen, oven gloves, table mats, table runner, cushions, or even doing a bit of upholstery on your chairs.
Yeah, no, it's that, again, it's that vibrant colour, isn't it, Janet?
Yeah.
You can mix and match those together. You could put them with the rustic stripes. You know, obviously the pink there goes lovely with the candy stripe as well.
Yeah, it does, you're right.
The key to the fabrics, I've really looked at them and tried to bring fabrics that complement each other so that we can mix and match really well.
Those two together look great, but if you want them individually, of course you can go for them individually. That's your pink. And then you've got your lime as well. Like that lime grey and pink. You never would think those colours would work, but they really do.
They do, don't they?
They do.
Yeah, a little bit of grey.
Talking about lime, oh, this is gorgeous. This is your Eclipse. Now, it's got a great pattern here. I'm going to be daring. May I just open this up a little bit more? Yes. Sometimes it's nice to see the pattern as it spreads out. That is great.
It's lovely, isn't it? Just
Yeah.
that eclipse sort of design running through. But it's also got a linen look on the background of the colour. So it's
see
almost
that.
got that very natural look on the background. And again, being a 54-inch width fabric, you've obviously got that folded over, Janice.
Yeah.
It's a huge piece of fabric.
Well, let's show
It
them,
really
shall we,
is.
Joe? Let's show them just how big it is. In fact, takes up pretty much all the space that we've got all the fabrics on. Look at that. It's a pick and mix. You're getting 2 of these for $9.99. So you can see there just how large that piece of fabric is and all the different projects you can make out of that table runner would. A table runner, you could cut this down the middle and then do some fandangle to bring it together.
A little bit of Hessian underneath to edge it.
That would
really nice.
That would be a lovely table runner. It really, really would. Right, let me fold that back up. Now your Eclipse comes in the lime, but it also comes in the aqua. More like a duck blue, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it has got that sort of
Or
duck
egg blue, not a duck blue.
A duck blue. Yeah,
I don't know if you
duck
can
egg
get
blue.
ducks that colour, but yeah, I really like this. And that linen effect, like you say, that is running in the background looks amazing.
It's lovely, isn't it? It has that natural feel to it still, but with that nice colour running through.
Yeah, I love that. That would make a great bag, 'cause it would be almost like a Hessian look to it,
It
like
would,
a canvassy
yeah.
look. Yeah, love that. Right, some really nice florals now. We've got beautiful cream here with your bouquets. What's nice about this, you could cut these out, Joe, and make appliques on different patterns.
Definitely, yeah. That's mixed media all over. And then I would always look at a fabric like that, Janice, and count how many little bouquets I've got there and think that's my amount of projects that I can do from that one piece of fabric.
Yeah, most definitely. You've got that in cream, and you also have that in the natural colour as well, like the natural.
Yes, lovely, isn't it? I think that brings the actual flowers out a little bit more as well, so you see the detail.
Yeah, I do like that. That is beautiful, stunning. And let me. Yeah, that is beautiful. Love that. Right. Now this one, your rose garden. I mean, absolutely beautiful with the blues. This is unusual actually because you've got on the leaves you've got the blue colour there, but it works, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, and it's got that sort of English country garden look to it with that chintzy sort of feel. I love that. I just think that for me it's timeless. It's just got that real classic design running through.
I know somebody that would like that. Our Tilly.
Yes, she would indeed.
Yes, she certainly would.
Yeah, big shout out to Tilly because she hasn't been very well lately, bless her. So a big shout out to Tilly and all the Tillettes.
Yeah, oh Tilly, we are all Tillettes. So I hope you are well. Should we just tell everyone at home who Tilly is in case?
So Tilly Rose Vintage. So obviously I've done a lot of shows with Tilly, and she's so clever at what she does. But that sort of vintage feel through all her books and things that she does as well. So yeah, do check her out and say a big hi as well. And
yeah, please do. We miss you, Tilly, we do. And we have some more rose here. We've got your rose stripe. This is nice because you've got sky blue colour, but you've also got the teal. I'm just looking at these two. I think the teal, I like that.
Yeah, I like the teal.
It's nice Victorian.
It is nice,
isn't it?
yeah. I mean, both of them do complement the rose garden as well, so we could mix and match those quite nicely.
Yeah, they
would work. Teal colour, it's a lovely shade, really nice colour in there.
What's nice about that as well, if you are using it with the rose garden, you've got instant borders that you could cut out and use if you're making or creating a cushion, for example. Love that. Blue or the teal. Right, next up, my word, I'm loving this one, Joe.
It's funky, isn't it?
Yeah, it's your funky floral.
Yeah.
Love this. Again, it's a good weight to it.
Really good weight, as all of them, that 100% cotton. So it's what a lot of people call a Panama cotton, so it has got a bit of weight to it.
Yeah.
You know, it is there for soft furnishings, whether it's curtains, blinds, upholstery, light upholstery projects, but also so good for your bags and your aprons because it washes really well.
Yeah, that would make an absolute delightful bag, even if you just had the pocket in this fabric. I think that would look absolutely gorgeous. And have a think about it matching maybe with some of the other fabrics that we've got on the show, just to really jazz it up for you. Now, two fabrics that we think are going to be very, very popular. First of all, love this. This is your flower cup. Can I open this one up? So I want you to see, because you've got a lot of flowers on here, but they make a beautiful pattern. Now, as a seat, for example, I think that, just take that off for you, I think like a seat cover or an ottoman cover or something like that, or just something, maybe some bolster cushions for the bed.
Yeah, I think that natural, obviously the greys are very in vogue at the moment, and I love the fact that you've got that repeat running through, very modern feel to it, real fun, but that subtle natural colour as well, that we can then mix in a little brightness with one of the other colours.
You certainly can. I was just looking at the pattern here, so you could have it horizontal or you could have it vertical if you wanted to, because you could just take it from there, take it from there and you could run it up, and there you've got your pattern, or you could run it along, or here we go, again, even more patterns here. You could do them like a set of 4, set of 6. Absolutely brilliant. If you want to add a splash of colour to that, then go for one of the other fabrics, or maybe use some of your fabric paints from Indigo Blue, for example, on there, which would jazz that one up. Now, another one of our favourites, and I am going to take this and make this larger. You've got to.
Yeah, this is great, isn't it, this one?
I want you to see all of those gorgeous animals on there. Let me just take, this is your country walk. So let's just have a stroll through the countryside and have a look at what we can see. Well, we've got a little sparrow, we've got an owl, we've got a fox, we've got a stag and a squirrel and a cottage. We've got some leaves in there, we've got a bunny rabbit, could be a hare. What else have we got in there? We've got some trees in there as well. Absolutely beautiful. Got some mushrooms. We've got some pine cones in there as well. And you've got your fern leaves, you've got your 2 foxes there. Oh, this is lovely. And again, you could cut those out individually if you wanted to, or use it as the fabric intent. I don't know which animal, where are you? Where you? There you go. Where are you?
Got a little squirrel.
There you go, there you go. Don't want to flatten out that stag. No. It's beautiful, isn't it? And it's simple because you've got your is it purple? Would we say purple?
Yeah, it's almost like a magenta.
Yeah, that's it. And then you've got your other prints in there. I really like this one. That would go, actually I'm just looking at some of the other fabrics. That would go with quite a few of the fabrics that we've got on here, because some of them have got that lovely magenta running through. Those two especially, that was your background and maybe that
Yeah, I
was
like
foreground.
it. Yeah, really good mix.
Or vice versa. £9.99 for any two. And if you want the same one twice, it goes on a continuous cut. Now, along with the 12-inch scissors, our Joe is known for his purple bucket.
Yes, indeed. The purple bucket is here, as it is. It has its own fan mail.
Yeah, does it?
Does, yeah, it's very popular, this purple bucket. So the purple bucket, as before, if you make a purchase within the hour, on my Facebook page in the next 24 hours, I will randomly pick a lovely name out the orders to win. I mean, this is, as you can see, very, very full. Lots of colour in there. So do check it out on Mill Shop Joe, and some lucky person's going to get a big parcel through the door.
Wow.
Squeeze it through the letterbox.
Yeah. Delivered, yeah, isn't that fantastic? Right, let's move on. Let's go to the famous 12-inch scissors. Joe, oh, I don't know whether to touch them or just look at them. These really are amazing, aren't they?
This is my original pair. When we designed these and we bought them for Hochanda, obviously at the mill shop we cut a lot of fabric all day, every day. And these are nearly 2 years old now, this pair of scissors, and they still cut as good as the day that I first got them.
Those are the ones in Joe's hand. These are brand new, by the way. You won't receive Joe's 12 inches. He's got
they're
those.
mine. I'm attached to them now.
These are brand new. But you can see just how beautiful they cut. Can I have a go with these, Joe?
Of course you can.
OK. Now let me get some fabric.
Health and safety has been pre-warned, so
yes.
you're OK.
Yeah, I'm all right. So it's the. Do you know what? It's the. Oh, yes, it's the sound, isn't it? I could just sit here and cut fabric all day. One big long snip, or you could just do the little snips as well. You do have those 12 inches of blade, but if you just wanted to snip along with these, you can do.
You can indeed, and that's the difference with a lot of scissors. You'll find they don't cut right to the tip, whereas with these, if I get a little bit of fabric there, I'll get one of the flower cups here, I can cut literally right to the edge, so I can cut all that detail out. Even though they're 12 inches, I can cut it out so simply. They're so good. And obviously years ago we used to have to I'll just snip that out, we used to have our scissors sharpened. But these ones, it's just the noise, isn't it, Joan? We're get carried away with the noise, I think.
I know, I'm trying to make some shapes here by getting the scissor and then just bending it round like that, bending it like Janice. Love that. Now you also get you won't get that. You're lucky. Well, you might do. I might throw that in the bucket. You get the tote bag as well, so you do get that included, and those fabulous scissors as well. It's a great price. You're making £10 saving, £19.99. That is worth every single penny. It really is. Let me pop those there for you. Woof that across. Right, we've got more tools for you because it's important to have the right tools for the trade. And you may have seen Joe use this on the show. Well, we've got one for you. It's your staple gun tacker, and you get your staples as well. You've got 200 staples already in there. Is it 200? 200 included. There you go. It's a fabulous deal at £19.99. It really is. 909 986. Now, are those extra staples?
They are
because,
extra.
Yeah, so you get your 200 already included. I guess they're already in there.
They are indeed.
And then you get your extra staples as well. Oh my word, that is exceptional value for money. 909 986 is your item number. Right, we've got some... I love this image of the scissors just on my head like that. We've got some pinking shears for you. She says reaching for her fabric as well. I know these as crocodile scissors, Joe.
Yeah, in my house as well. Obviously with Lily, my daughter, when we're crafting, they've always been crocodile scissors. They're really nice. They're not too heavy either, so
no, they're not.
You know, they are usable. It's something that just gives you that little edge, whether you're making a bit of detail or we're stopping that fabric from fraying a little bit. They're a real handy little bit of kit to have in your essentials, really.
Love these. You can make little stamps, little fabric stamps. That's a good idea. Don't think that you can then post items through the post and they'll be accepted, but it does finish off your fabric rather well. 867697 is your item number, £19.99. It's a fabulous deal, and you get the tote bag as well. Right, let me take that out of the way as I step over here, because we've got a pick and mix for you. It's the essentials, so we'll run through everything we've got here for you, and Joe will explain what you can do with each and every item. 612182 is your item number. You can pick and mix any two. Right, first up, you've got your deluxe interlining.
Yeah,
nice
so your
and
interline,
soft.
that's the soft, aren't they? So the deluxe interlining is 100% cotton. It's a beautiful weight for all your quilting and patchwork projects. Gives you that lovely fluffy layer in between. So the 3 layers of fabrics, we pop that in the interlining.
Perfect. Right, you can choose that. Then next up, we have your pre-shrunk interlining.
Yeah, no, so a bit thicker.
Yeah.
Obviously, in the name, as it says, it's pre-shrunk, so it's been pre-washed. So if I was making a little blanket for baby's cots, a little throw from the bed that's ready to go, with one of these cottons here as well.
Yeah.
It's just perfect. Just
it
really,
would be.
really nice.
Yeah, it certainly would. Right, next up, we have your bonding interlining.
I love the bonded interlining because I've explained this before. Usually when you're making, especially curtains and blinds, you have 3 layers of fabric. So that gets rid of one of the layers. So we're only battling with 2 when we're sewing. But I use it a lot for backing. I'll probably use it in a little demo because it gives a little bit of stiffness to a project. So if you wanted to line a bag, very, very good for that as well.
Perfect. Right, next up we have, I should know all these off by heart now, your 2 metres of cotton lining. 2 metres, that's a lot.
That's a lot of fabric, yeah. I think for me that's one of those essentials that we could use for any project, for backing. If we want to just have a lovely accent fabric on the front of a cushion, we can back it with a lining.
Yeah, love that sound. Perfect. Right, next up we have your 100% calico.
The lovely cotton
100%
calico.
cotton calico.
Yeah, it's got that natural feel and look to it as well, Janice. So
yeah,
I use it for printing, which we'll try and show in a demo. Use it for embroidering, painting on. It's perfect if we want to stretch and make our own canvases. It's a really nice fabric for that.
Love that, and that natural finish. Of course, you've got all those little dots in there as well. Next up, you've got your Hessian.
The natural Hessian.
For going down the helter-skelter on.
That's it, yeah. Like we said earlier with the table runner, if we wanted to edge it, it gives that natural sort of Hessian.
Yeah.
And obviously Christmas coming up.
Yeah, it's
Christmas.
Just wrapping presents.
Perfect.
Making them special, absolutely. Next up, oh yes, we have got 250 grams and the tote bag, but you've got that lovely wadding inside.
Yeah, well, I'm going to use some of that, I think, in demo, because it's such a good wadding. Really, really full bag full there, in a lovely little tote bag. But if we're doing little stuffing projects, little toys, so great, great wadding for that.
And you want to know a secret? It's made from Father Christmas's beard trimmings. Yes, Father Christmas's beard trimmings. We can't promise that, don't believe everything I say. Right, next up, well, it's the cushions, isn't it? These are great.
Nice and plump. Yeah.
Yes, nice and plump. We love a plump cushion, don't we? Especially of an evening when we've been working extra hard. You get 2 plump cushions for you. So this is going to be your base, and then you can buy your fabric to make your cushions to go over your plump cushions. Right, next up we have your clear PVC.
Yeah, so great for just covering your workstations. You know, again, if we're making something where we're painting, there's a lot of wet crafts in there, we can cover a workstation, keep it nice and clean, and roll it up and use it again later.
Perfect. Then we've got your fuser web.
Wow. I can't say anything more, can I, Janice? It's fuser web is always with me. It's usually in my belt here, so I have my scissors and my fuser web.
It's a superhero belt.
Yeah, Mr. Fuser Web is still here, and we will be using it in demo.
Perfect, perfect. And then we've got the table protectors in 3 different colours. You've got your brown, your white or your black, and these are perfect for saying exactly what they do, and that's having that protection for your table.
Yeah, I've always got a piece with me, so on my mat here on the table I've got some table protector there. It's non-slip, it's heat proof, protects the table. If you're going to make coasters, heat mats, table runners, it's perfect.
Yeah, it certainly is. Right, talking about perfect, we've got some demonstrations coming up next.
Yeah, so like what I thought I'd do, just looking at, I was uninspired by something this morning, Janice.
Really? What were you uninspired by?
I was uninspired by this.
Oh.
Shall we show?
Yeah.
So I thought I'm going to jazz this up a little bit.
Let's do it.
So we're going to jazz it up a little bit. And what I've got is the flower cup fabric. So really simple, a lovely little piece there. And this just shows you how small amount of fabric we need to actually make a lovely little make. I'm going to cut out very quickly the actual flower cups, and this is showing the scissors in full action. So very roughly, it doesn't have to be neat, but we're keeping the two big flower cups.
Half the stock of those scissors have gone, Joe.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I knew we'd be busy for those. Well, you have lots of admirers of your scissors, and you're well known for your 12-inch scissors and your fusel web, so it doesn't surprise me that people are taking advantage of getting a little bit of Joe.
A little bit of scissor Joe, yeah, no, definitely. But it is, you can see here, even with a 12-inch pair of scissors, that I'm just going round my fabric and cutting it out. Very simple, very rough at the moment, because it doesn't need to be perfect, this little project. It's just something that I thought would jazz up a little vase there that needs a little bit of inspiration. So we're going all the way around both flower cups. I love the flower cup. I think it's perfect for the design.
Yeah, it certainly is. And it's a nice way of doing it, actually. I didn't think about cutting out the flower cups themselves.
So we've got the flower cups there. I also want to use the little leaves, so the little grey leaves. I'm going to do a similar process where I'm going to keep the two leaves together.
You don't want to leave those out, do you?
I was waiting for that, Janice. So we're going to go again, giving a little bit of extra fabric around the side is fine. And we go all the way around, keeping those leaves together so they're almost like butterfly wings.
Oh,
so
or
they're
cat's
together.
eyes, or alien's eyes.
Or alien's eyes.
Yeah.
Go with your imagination there, Janice.
Or a tash, a little moustache.
They could. Yeah, we've got to do it, haven't we?
Yeah, you've got to do it, Joe. Let's have a look. Oh my, I think that suits you,
Do you
Joe.
think so?
Do you know something? I think you're going to have to grow one, Joe.
Movember.
I really think you need to grow one, and I think it needs to be in that gentleman's style.
I think
it's
so.
your new image.
Should we go for it?
Yeah, well, Weatherman Joe might grow one before you.
He possibly would, you know, he's way out there, so he probably would.
He couldn't make it today, by the way, everyone. Sorry about that.
He is such a busy chap.
Yeah.
He's all over the place, so, and he wanted me to get more demos in.
Oh, bless him.
He said, you know, he gets the limelight all the time, he wanted me to have a little bit
I
of that.
think he knew what the weather was going to be like, so he didn't want to travel. I think that's the truth.
So what I've got my little fusel web here. So we've got the glue side, which is very sticky, and we've got the paper side. I'm going to turn my leaves over, you can see there, so they're face down, and we're going to draw around them on the fusel web. Just pop that in there. Very rough, just going to draw around them, so we can use that lovely fusel web to stick our little leaves for our little project, which will come clear very soon. So all I'm going to do, again, I'm going to snip out this fusel web with my scissors. So we're creating layers. The beauty of the fusel web is that it will stick anything. I haven't come across anything that I can't stick together with fusel web.
Really?
So whether it's wood, glass, metal, card, obviously fabric to fabric is what it's originally designed for, but
That's
I do like to jazz it up and experiment with it.
Ooh, can't wait to see this then.
So what we've got now, we've got our lovely little iron, should be on. We've got our lovely moustache. And our fusel web.
Moustache or moustache?
Yeah,
it's that envelope, envelope, isn't it?
Scone or scone.
Scone or scone.
So I've got my fusel web face down. Paper side is where we should be ironing. So we should be ironing our paper. And what you will find, you will start to see the glue, the Gore-Tex of the glue coming through. Really, really quickly, it will heat up. But again, if you iron, experiment, there's no right or wrong way. We'll just get that nice and hot. What you shall find that you will be left with, when we peel it off, a crispy bit of paper. This is the bit where I concentrate. There we go, got it. Lovely. So, crispy piece of paper, there's no glue left. We've got our lovely little leaves there, and I've got some of the bonded interlining. So I love the bonded interlining because you've got that fluffy side, and then you've got the finished side, so the lining side, and it's great for giving a bit of stiffness to a project, whether it's bunting, whether it's bag lining, it is perfect. So all I'm going to do is pop my lovely leaves on the fluffy side, and we're going to bond them together with the fusel web to give them a little bit of weight, a little bit of stability, get the heat on there, okay, and once that's nice and stuck, again, just have a little look, have a little pick on the edge. If it needs a little bit more, give it a little bit more heat. There we go, that should do it. The 12 inches come out again, Janice.
Perfect. Great for cutting large pieces or small pieces.
They are, and you can see straight away. Like I said, I've used this pair now for nearly 2 years, and it's still cutting as good as the day I got them. And as you can imagine, I cut a lot of fabric.
Yeah, yeah.
I do indeed. A lot of continuous cuts.
But they are excellent value for money, £19.99, 12-inch fabric scissors, but of course you can snip away with them. They do say it's not the size of the scissors, but the magic of the magician.
I'm not saying anything. So there we've got our little leaves. You can see that stiffness from the actual bonded interlining.
Yep.
We've got our flower cups. I'm going to, as we did so well last week together with the sewing machine.
Yes, we did.
It did not break.
Are you going to have another go?
We're going to give it another go. So all I've done here, before I go to the sewing machine, I haven't snipped there. I've kept them together. So the flower cups are together. So they're roughly the same size, front and back. And we're literally going to do a very quick stitch.
That'd make a nice little cover for a notebook.
It would,
if you were
wouldn't
to use that as a template to cut your papers out.
What I'm going to do is, where I'm stitching, I'm going to leave a gap at the bottom that I can get at least my finger in the bottom of the flower cup. And we're going to try and sew all the way around. No, threads come out. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Right. So what I've done, I've gone all the way around, and just so happened, while we were talking earlier, that I'd already done one.
I love that.
So I will put the thread in and we will finish it off. You can see here, I've really roughly gone round very quickly with the thread so that both flowers are together.
Yep.
Really rough, because I like that rustic look as well. And my bag of snow.
Father Christmas's beard
Father
trimmings.
Christmas's beard. Might be my beard. My beard is quite grey.
Oh.
It is.
Right, Joe, you need to grow a moustache and a beard. You need to be a dapper... Is it... Are you
Dapper Dan.
Yeah, you need to be a dapper Dan.
A Dapper Dan. So
Dapper
you can see in my flower cups, I've got that hole at the bottom for my finger to go in.
Okay.
And I'm going to get some of the wadding, and we're going to pop it in the bottom of our flower cup. We jinxed the sewing machine, didn't we?
I think we did.
We
that
did.
could be a nice little pin cushion as well, Joe.
It could, yeah. No, I think that's about the good thing. I've got a little pin cushion here that Lily made for me, and that was using the wadding, nice and tight.
Tell everyone at home who Lily is.
Well, Lily, as people
now we're
know,
talking about Lily.
It is my daughter.
Yeah.
So, and she is the character in our household. Apart from when Weatherman Joe comes to visit.
Oh yeah, I bet they get on well.
They do get
I
on
bet they
well.
get on well like a storm in a teacup.
But
No,
she's
that's
right.
not
She
well.
does come up with a lot of the inspiration, bless her, and she loves her crafts, whether it's paper, fabric. She just loves having a go.
Oh,
and I think that's
fantastic.
what, for me, that's what craft is about. Young or old, it's about enjoying it.
It certainly is.
You know, and I'm never going to admit to being the best crafter in the world. I just enjoy it. I
Yeah.
find that it's just that release, you know, and especially at the moment we've got more time at home. You know, having a little project to do, a little make is lovely.
Yeah, it
So
certainly is.
I'm literally packing as much in there as I can. So use my finger in there, really simple. A little bit more in there.
I can't wait to see what you're going to make, Joe. I've always said to Catherine, I love it when Joe comes in, because I always have something nice to look at with the demonstrations that you do.
I'm going to a little bit more. Yeah, I like to, thing is as well, and I draw inspiration. Like this morning, I saw the vase and went, I don't
Yeah,
like
you
that.
did, didn't you?
Yeah, let's do something. So let's do something. And it shows you that don't be scared about using fabric. We can hand sew this. We don't need to have a sewing machine. So we've got our flower cup. We've got our little moustache or moustache.
Yes.
Okay. And what I have, we were playing conkers the other day at home.
Were you? Did you bake them first, Joe?
No,
Did you
there was no
soak them
cheating.
in vinegar,
There was no
bake
cheating.
them
I
in the
explained
oven?
this to Lily and her friend that this is what we did as a child. We
You
used to
did.
do all these things. But we had these sticks so we could push the laces through. So I thought, I know what I can do with one of these. So what I've got my lovely little leaves. I'm going to pop this spiky edge of my little stick from Conkers. I did clean them. And then pop that all the way through until I want it there, like so. And then I'm going to get my flower cup, and I'm literally going to pop the same in there.
Oh, that's lovely.
And then instantly, obviously, I will sew that. I will finish that off.
Yep.
But you can see, if I grab this uninspiring vase,
Yes.
I can pop that in there. and we've got a really nice little fabric.
Oh, now that looks lovely.
There we go. Really simple. So we could make lots of those and fill that up. A really simple, easy make that we can do with bits and pieces that we found, and a very small amount of fabric.
Yeah, do you know what? I love that. I love that. And think about Valentine's Day. I know it's a wee way off, but, you know, roses are expensive to buy on Valentine's Day. Just make them. Make the flowers. Yeah, and somebody will keep that forever.
They will. Well, it have to go in the purple bucket, won't it?
Oh, Joe.
So we'll have to take that out, and we'll have
Pop
to put
it in that bucket.
There we go.
Oh, isn't that lovely? You never know. Joe might even deliver it himself with the rose between his teeth. Like that.
Or the 12-inch scissors.
Oh, not between your teeth. Somewhere else. Right. Let's talk about fabric. Let's talk about the pick and mix, and then we'll head back to Joe for more demonstrations. Right. Let's see which one is the busiest. Let me guess. I think the busiest is... Oh, I'm terrible at choosing. The flowers? No. The rose garden? No. The paint blotches? It's country walk, of course it is. Of course it is. That country... Shall I start that end and work my way backwards? Let's do that. Follow me. Follow me this way. Follow me this way. Follow me this way. Follow me here. Right, your country walk. 2/3 of the stock has gone. What? Did I just make... Sorry, I thought I just heard that in my head. I totally made that up. How much of the stock has gone? Lovely. Oh, 40%. Isn't that 2/3? No, it's not. 40. What are you laughing at, Catherine? You know I'm rubbish at math and spelling.
And I did bring a lot of stock.
Did you?
I did bring a lot of stock.
Well, 40% of the stock has gone. Sorry about that. I really thought I heard that. I don't know what I'm hearing.
We're having maths lessons afterwards, aren't we?
Oh, only if we can sing. I'll only learn if I sing. So that is your country walk. And then you've got the beautiful flowers in here. The flower cup that Joe was using in the demonstration. These are 1/2 metre by 54 inches. Love this one. Really like this one. This would make a great apron or pocket on an apron, on a denim apron, perhaps. Beautiful. Busy for that one, actually. That's your funky floral. Then we've got the beautiful roses. I love these. This one is your rose stripe in teal. And then you've got your sky blue. I like the teal. Really
nice.
like the teal.
I think, like you said earlier, Janice, you could cut those strips and you've got beautiful ribbon.
Yes, yeah, most definitely.
Crimp it through, and we can tie little bundles and parcels with that. Really nice.
Love those. And then next up, you've got your rose garden. Beautiful, beautiful traditional rose with blue leaves. Something a bit different, but it makes it pop out from that white background. These are all 100% cotton. Nice, excellent weight to them as well. And then we've got the posies, the bouquet. You've got the natural or the cream. Natural or the cream in that particular option. And then we've got your eclipse. Now, this is aqua or citrus. I was just thinking to myself, why is it called eclipse? But of course, maybe it's to do with the circles and the ring.
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah, when the two pass over like that. I've been in a total eclipse.
Yeah, I think I have actually.
It's amazing. Like a proper, total, absolute 100%.
Complete darkness, yeah. I think years ago I was down in Cornwall and I was in the middle of nowhere.
Really?
And there was the eclipse then, and it was stunning, yeah.
It is
bizarre,
incredible.
Very surreal, but yeah.
It is very surreal. I was with a submarine pilot. It's another story for another day.
A submarine pilot?
Yeah, I think that's what you call them.
Is that what you call them?
I think you call them a pilot, a commander, a chief, a driver. But yeah, I went on his submarine, and then he invited me around to his house to watch the eclipse. It was amazing. Well, as you
My story is not as good as that, so I
couldn't
won't
say
digress.
no, could I? Anyway, this is your eclipse. In your aqua or your citrus. It's more like a green, isn't it? Like a
it's almost
like
got
a
that
lime
lime coming through.
Yeah, beautiful. And then you've got your paint splash. Again, you've got the lime, the grey, and you've got that magenta colour in there. And then you've got the grey, the pink, and the magenta. So that's your pink or your lime. And then let's get on to your candy stripes. Love that. Nice staple fabric to have. Remember, if you're going for this twice, then it will be a continuous cut. you get to pick any two from this pick and mix. Then, I love these, You've got your rustic stripes, so you've got your summer, so your nice bright colours, you've got your autumn, beautiful autumnal colours, and then you've got your winter as well. But I like the greys, I like the chalk in there.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Very modern.
Yeah, I like that. You know,
Very,
jazz
very
that
modern.
with a bit of colour.
Yeah.
I'm very into the mustard at the moment.
I love mustard, and I've got mustard blue and greys in my home. I love
Mine's mustard and greys.
Mustard and grey's beautiful, isn't it? Lovely. Right, £9.99, that's your pick and mix. And when you get your fabric home, you might want to cut it with something. We've got some scissors for you. 12-inch scissors, the famous 12-inch scissors. We've got them for you, but 70% of the stock has gone. If you do want to get hold of them, they're smart and they cut extremely well. £19.99, you're saving £10 on that particular deal. 701-254. Don't miss out. Get them like everyone else is getting them. Right, purple bucket. Yes, let's give this another mention,
Well,
Joe.
yeah, now it's got the flower cup in there. What
Yeah.
more could you want? So it is that sort of surprise, and I say it before, you know, and I know my mum will be watching and going, please, can I have the purple bucket?
Have you ever given your mum a purple bucket?
Well, she does get a lot of treats.
Yeah.
I do try and give her some
treat
fabrics.
your mum.
Yeah, I'll go
Always.
past and sort of drop a little bag on the doorstep.
That's
and
lovely.
See. So maybe she'll get some today, you never know.
You never know.
You never know.
Now, you don't actually get the purple bucket
You don't-
itself, just
no,
to clarify
just the
that.
contents there. A big box will arrive.
Yes.
So it is random. So in the next 24 hours on Mill Shop Joe page, I will randomly pick out a name
Yep.
from the orders, and you'll win that as well.
So you need to buy something on the show. Doesn't matter what you buy, but you go into the order list and Joe will randomly pick a name to win that. Yeah, that really is amazing. Right, Joe, what we're having a look at now?
Right, so I have to look at the country walk, don't I?
Yeah.
Because I absolutely love it. Just all the details there, whether we use a small detail or a larger detail. I'm going to do a little bit of make. A couple of people have asked me during the week about the printing on calico with the fuser web. So I'm going to do a little mini make that we can use that element in there.
Okay.
So I've got a piece of A4 card. I couldn't tell you the weight of it. It was just on my desk, and I thought I'd bring that in. So
Give it a
A4
little
card.
waft. I might be able to tell you the weight of that. I think that's about 250.
About 250.
Yeah.
I'll take your word for that, Janice.
You're welcome.
So I've got my card, I've got my lovely country walk, and I'm going to use the candy stripe as well, because I just love that. I think those colours in there, really, really striking, really lovely, really vibrant. So I'm going to use those two fabrics.
Now, your country walk, I did say 40% of the stock has gone. I can say confidently that 50% of the stock has gone now.
So again, I've got my fuser web. I've got my card here, and I'm literally going to draw around the actual card. So we've got an A4 piece of fuser web, like so. So I'm going to push that in the corners there. And it's a really nice little make that I think, you know, it's when we're getting gifts and cards and things that are a little bit different. And again, for anybody that's not a fabric crafter and is new into fabric craft, this is a nice little project that we can do together, and you can have a little play with all the fabrics and have fun with it. So
It's nice for younger members of the family, the kids, isn't it? And
yeah,
the
no,
grandchildren.
definitely. Yeah, for all ages, they can really have a little bit of play with it and experiment, because sometimes nowadays you don't really get taught sewing. So,
No.
whereas I was probably one of the last to be taught sewing at school, I really enjoyed it. And obviously, my nan, she was a seamstress.
That recently, then, just a few years ago.
Yeah, just a few years ago. It wasn't a long time ago again. So what I've got my A4 piece of fuser web and my cards, and I'm going to jazz this up, and we're going to literally pop our card on with the fuser web, and we're going to iron it on so it sticks direct to the card. You will see this will stick very quickly, okay, and give us those layers there as well. You can get rid of the bubbles there, nice and easy. Okay, obviously we don't want to burn it, so we just have a little play just to see if it has stuck. Yeah, it looks stuck to me. I'm going to then take my card, I'm going to fold it in half, like so. Nice big crease in there, 250, was it?
I think so. I've got an idea it might be.
Yeah. And then we're going to just make sure that it has stuck, like that. Okay, so I've got a basic card with fuser web on there, ready to use my fabrics. So all I'm going to do now is I'm going to peel off the actual fuser web. This is where we see, has it stuck? If it hasn't, we put it down, we give it a little bit more heat, like so, and just experiment with it. I like that noise.
Satisfying, isn't it?
Because you know then that you've got that crispy bit of paper, a little bit more heat there, just to try it. Really experiment with that. Crispy piece of paper.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to get my lovely forest walk first, and we're going to have a look. What character
in the
or
country
animal
walk
shall we go for?
Got to be a fox in there.
Got to be a fox in there.
Got to be a fox.
Okay,
so maybe the stag, the fox, and the house. That little bit there with the rabbit and the trees and all of it.
All of it. So we'll get as much in.
60% of the stock now has gone. We are creeping up to that 3/4 that I said earlier on and got it complete. Oh no, I said 2/3.
2/3.
Isn't that 3/4?
So I'm going to snip a little bit out there because I'll try and get that little piece in that you liked, Janice. So just roughly cut that out to move that out of the way. Okay. I'll try and centralise that to the front of my card. We're going to get a little bit of stag, a little bit of that. Yeah, I quite like that. A little bit different. And then we're going to iron that on to the front of our card.
It could be a way of making a cover for a notebook as well.
Yeah,
Easy
no, definitely. Yeah, and I think, yeah, if we design a little card like this as a little gift, you know, why not give this to somebody, then they could put their notes in it as well. So I'm going to turn this over and very, very quickly then just cut around it without cutting the card.
You could do that with the table protectors and make table mats instantly, just like that.
Instant.
How lovely would that be, especially around, you know, autumn, winter and Christmas.
Simple makes, I think. It's and quick makes that we can have a little play with it, then we can experiment a little bit further. Very simple cut through there and through that side as well. And like I said, I really like the stripe with it. So we've got the front of our card there with some detail. I'm going to get some of the actual candy stripe as well. Okay, and I'm going to do exactly the same on here.
Is that going on the back?
I'm going to pop that on the back of my card. I'm going to do exactly the same. I'm going to iron that down very quick. Obviously I'd spend a little bit more time at home, but I want to get to the printing stage so you can have a little look.
It looks like a colourful barcode, doesn't it?
It is, isn't it? Yeah, no, definitely. But like we were saying earlier, it's just all those sweets it reminds you of. So I'll roughly cut that out. The bonbons and the
sherbet dip.
Sherbet dips.
Yeah.
Was it dib dabs?
Dib dabs.
Dib dabs, yeah. They still do those, but they're not as big as they were.
Sherbet, was it sherbet fountain with the licorice in the top?
Yeah, I'm not a licorice fan. I liked the sherbet, so I used to give the licorice to my sister.
Cola cubes.
Yes.
Pear drops.
Pineapple cubes.
Pineapple cubes.
Okay, really simply again, just cutting around, and then we'll get our iron.
Joe, I've said it a few times in the show, but now I can say it confidently. 2/3 of the stock is gone.
2/3 of the stock
yes,
is gone.
I knew we'd get there in the end if I said it. 2/3 of the stock have gone at the country walk.
I'm not surprised. It is lovely.
Popular.
What you can see as well, obviously, my piece of fabric, I didn't iron it previously, so I've put it onto the card with the fuser web, and you don't get any glue, wet glue coming through. You've got no creases on there. It's perfectly flat, nice and smooth. We'll do exactly the same on the front there. And what we've got is a really unique, special little card to give to somebody. So you've got the beautiful front walk, and you've got the lovely candy stripe. So nice complimentary there. But we're going to jazz it up with a little bit of font in there as well.
Ooh.
So I've got the lovely calico, so the 100% natural calico. Put my card there, okay. I'm going to get another sheet of card just to use as a template to draw around it.
Okay.
I'm going to pop that on there. And this is great. I use this a lot. You can see on my apron as well with the different printing things that we can do on the calico using any old printer that we've got at home, because all we're creating is a printing sheet.
Is that not stitched onto your...
No, that's fuser web.
No.
That's all fuser web.
Really?
So all the detail there.
I'm going to show that.
Shall we go?
Yeah. I thought that was embroidered on. Joe, that's amazing. So just printed onto calico and
Printed
then
onto
used
calico.
fuser web.
Yeah. So we'll show you how we've done it. So all I've done is we're cutting out our A4 piece of calico.
That'll be good for baseball caps, don't you think?
Yes, all sorts.
Yeah.
You know, those little details that we can put on there. And just to personalise a gift as well. You know, if we're naming it, I use it a lot for if I'm doing bunting and I wanted to put names on there, or if we're doing an advent bunting as well. We could put the numbers on there with pockets and all sorts of things.
Just while you're cutting that, I just want to show everyone on the website how to pick and mix. This is how we do it. So we head to the website. You can, of course, call us, but you pick and mix. You can see all the items there, and it gives you a chance to pop 1 or 2 into your basket. It's choose any 2. That's the pick and mix, and that's the price. But you can choose 2 of the same one if you want to. If you want more, if you want to stock up, it's just going to go up in increments of the payment for 2 items. So that's how you do it. And then you can add them to your basket and check on out. Right, back to Joe. Sorry about that, Joe.
No, it's okay. So I've got some more fuse web again with my A4 piece of card to use as a template. I did have my pencil there, and we're going to, again, all we're creating is our printing sheet. So it shows you how simple it is. I'm not taking too much time with it. So again, it's not a precise art. It really isn't. So we can just have a bit of fun, get them ready. What I do when I've got time at home, I actually, my fuser web and my calico, I cut loads up. So I've got loads of sheets ready for printing different details and different things that I want to use in my projects. So I'm going to pop that through there.
Now, we've got a lovely one-day special on, Joe, and I mentioned you earlier on in the show because...
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, the flower stamps in the one-day special. I'm just thinking, on that calico, using with the fuser web, you would be able to make some beautiful cards, cushions, badges, emblems, appliques. So if you have gone for the one-day special, think about the fuser web and the calico, and if you haven't gone for the one-day special, go and check it out.
Definitely. So we're lining our fuser web up with our calico. I'm going to get my iron now, making sure that they are all together on an A4 size. So put that heat. You can see the calico was quite creased.
Yeah, I was going to say, I thought you would have ironed it before, but you don't need to, do you?
No, you don't need to, because it will take to the fuse web instantly. It will give you that little printing sheet that we're going to put through the printer. Okay, I've got plenty of heat on there as well. But what it does, it gives you that stiffness on the calico to go through your printer. Yeah. But then obviously you've got your fuser web ready to peel off and to be able to do what I've done on my apron, whether we want to put it on details, and I'm going to obviously use it on a little bit of card.
How about denim jackets and jeans? That's very fashionable.
Patches. Yeah, why not? And also, if you're bag making, if you want to personalise a little bag on the pocket or something like that, it's a really simple, different little idea. There we go. That's all stuck. So I'm going to turn my printer on. You can see it's big and bulky. Actually, I have to admit, I dropped it this morning.
You didn't.
So the top's a bit wobbly.
Oh, no.
But it shows you it doesn't really matter. It can be an old printer, laser, inkjet, it doesn't matter, all the same. The key is that we know which way that our printer actually prints. So if it's that side or that side, which way we put the actual fabric in. So just earlier, while we were chatting, I wrote a little saying on a piece of paper, "Happy High from Joe."
Oh.
So a happy high from Joe. We could print something on our computer and put it on there. So I'm going to pop that on the top of the scanner. So that's the image that we want coming through on our calico. And we're going to put our calico in like we would do a piece of paper. And hopefully the drop in the car park won't be too sufficient. And we're going to pop that in there. And we'll get ready for a start. Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed, everyone at home.
I've broken the sewing machine.
Or croggies, as we call it in Leicester. Croggies.
Here it comes. Here it comes. A moment of pause.
Go on, Joe.
It's worked. There we go.
Yes.
So you've got instantly there, you've got that lovely little image that I drew on my calico. It's printed onto fabric. So if we wanted to get our fabric paints, we wanted to embroider on this, it's good to go. So all I'm going to do now is I'm going to cut this out. Okay, you can hear the paper of the fuser web.
Actually, that is a really good idea about doing embroidery on there, because if you don't have any fabric ink for your stamps, just stamp it out on paper and copy it onto your calico.
Just stamp it out.
Genius.
Genius. So we've got our lovely calico print there. We're going to take the backing off, and we should have, again, crispy piece of paper, and we're going to pop that on there. Actually, we'll pop it inside, look. And then we'll literally... Bear in mind that is fresh ink, so what I wouldn't do is get my iron direct on it, because we didn't want the black of the ink on the iron. So I will get a little bit of fuser web.
Yep. Or keep that crispy paper.
Or the crispy paper. that I screwed up.
Yeah, didn't like to say.
And I'm going to iron that on there, and it's going to stick that lovely detail.
Oh, what a great idea.
That we could put, you know, happy birthday, put it on the front. We can do all sorts with it.
We could put some fusel web just down each side and on the bottom and make a pocket.
We could indeed.
All
So you've got
kinds
your
of
lovely
ideas.
little card, very individual, a little happy hi from Joe, with the forest walk, the
Aw.
lovely candy stripe,
Yeah.
and a nice little gift. We can do different things on here with the fusel web, and obviously there's only one place that this happy hi can go.
Where's that going, Joe?
In the purple bucket.
In the purple bucket.
In the purple bucket.
One
There we go.
recipient will receive that. Head to Joe's Facebook page and he's going to choose a winner, Mill Shop Online. Will you do that from the Facebook page posts and the orders? Going to mix it all up and just find somebody?
Yes, I do indeed.
Yeah.
I literally get my mouse and
Yeah.
I go... whew.
Right, brilliant. Random generator. We like that. We like that. Just to clarify, not a real living mouse, but a computer mouse. He didn't do that to his mouse, and the mouse runs
Yeah,
up
no,
and down.
I don't have a pet mouse.
No. Right, the country walk. Let me just bring that in for you. 80% has now gone of your country walk. It's absolutely delightful. Yes, it's been all of my overcalling of stock there by accident, might I add. Look at this. So you've got your fox on there, your little sparrow. Mind you, with the sparrow, if you added a bit of colour, that could be your coal tit or your blue tit, maybe. Or you could turn that into a little dunnock, maybe a robin, maybe not the right shape for a robin. Not too small. If you put a red breast on there, yeah, but robins are just a little bit different in the tail. Just a little bit different in the tail. There ends the lecture. But you've got your cottage on there, your trees on there as well, your stag. It's absolutely fantastic. It doesn't surprise me, it's the most popular fabric, and we had a lot of it, but 80% of the stock has gone. It's a pick and mix, so if you want that times 2, it'll be a continuous length of fabric, which is great, isn't it? All new fabrics today, pick and mix for you. Alongside the pick and mix of the essentials, we've got scissors for you, we've got the staple, and we've got the pinking shears as well. A whole variety of different products. Is this the only show today,
It
Joe?
is the only show today, yeah.
Ooh,
It's the only hour with those beautiful fabrics.
Yes. So, there's the thing, get them into your basket and check on out, make sure you don't miss out. I don't know when they'll be coming back, if they'll be coming back. The main thing, they're here right now and they could be with you if you pop them into your basket and check on out. Pick and mix means you choose any two, £9.99. You can head to the website or you can call the call centre, they'll take you through your options. And remember, if you want two of the same one, it'll be in a continuous cut for you. 717417 is your item number. Do you know when you're back, Joe?
I think I'm back in a couple of weeks.
Oh,
yeah, a couple of weeks.
That'd be nice. Look at you holding
Something
your flower.
new as well.
Have you?
Yeah, something very new. Watch this space.
Very excited about that.
Yeah.
Will Weatherman Joe be there as
He
well?
may be. I will try and have a chat to him
Why
because I
don't
know
you-
people were asking this morning.
Yeah.
And he's a busy chap, but we will get him here.
Yeah, because, you know, you could sweet talk him with a flower like that.
I think so.
Yeah, and he would know the right weather, of course, to put the flower out, whether it's going to rain or shine. Joe, it's been an absolute pleasure.
Thank you, Janice.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you for bringing your 12-inch scissors as well. They've also proven to be very, very busy. We'll bring up the 12-inch scissors. There you go, $19.99. Don't forget you've got your pinking shears as well. Joe, thank you so much.
Thank you, Janice. It's been
Always
a pleasure.
a pleasure, never a chore, you know that. Can't wait to see you again. And congratulations to anyone that gets the purple bucket as well. Do check out your baskets. You've still got time to order, of course. We have another show coming up after the break with our lovely Catherine and Alex. Yes, another chance to see Viva Decor and those lovely demonstrations from the ladies coming up in a few moments' time. Pink Frog Crafts one day special after that, and a magical Christmas with cardio continues.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different, and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with CraftScope.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hello, good morning. Now I'm super excited because I get to play. Hello, Catherine.
Hello, very good morning. How are you, Alex?
I'm good, but I'm looking forward to this because I've never really worked with this sort of product before.
Oh.
So, I'm a total beginner.
Well, that doesn't matter because I'm keeping techniques so easy for everybody, but you get really good effects. So everybody can do this.
Okay.
So if you've never touched it before, do not panic.
Okay, I will try not to panic. So what have we got in terms of our Pardo clay? So it's your Viva Decor.
Right, this is polymer clay. We see different brands of polymer clay. Polymer, basically, that means it's got plasticizers in it. Polymer is a plastic, so it's kind of a plastic clay. But this is an oven-baked clay, but don't let that put you off because you don't need any specialist equipment. Cool. Just your home oven. You only bake at 120 degrees. Right. So very cool. Only for half an hour as well, and that doesn't matter if it's a tiny bead up to a bigger, I don't know if you've sculpted something, it's still half an hour. You can actually take out, cool down, add on and put back in the oven as well without, you know, causing any problems. Yeah. But we're keeping it really, really simple. I've got to tell you as well, there's 56 grams of clay in each of these blocks, which is about the standard size for any brand. Yeah. This goes much further than you would imagine, especially if you're doing things like we're doing today, where we're going to be rolling out quite thinly.
Okay, lovely stuff, because I know Janice had a nice play this morning, so I get a chance to. Right, what you're doing, you're choosing any 5 of these colours, but obviously, you know, if you can go for more than one set of pick and mix, because it's nice to have the variety, isn't it, Catherine?
It really is. Now, we do have some metallics in there as well, so the metallics have a little bit of shimmer in them. There's mother of pearl as well. They will change a little bit when you bake them as well. So if you've got the lighter colours, they'll go a little bit darker. Yeah. You can add varnish. We've got varnish on the show as well. You can put resin over the top if you want to. You can leave it exactly as it is. It's also waterproof as well, so you can make buttons and things out of it, and you can put them through the washing machine on a cool wash, not on a really hot wash. But there's all sorts you can do with
Well, jewellery, you're sporting some.
Yes, now I did say I would make sure that I wore my necklace that I did create this morning. I just kind of hand-shaped. It's quite a heavy one, actually, because it's quite thick, this one. But myself and Janice did a technique where, I don't know if you can see, because I put some varnish on it, so it's got a little bit of glare. There's some gilding flakes in there. Nice. Can you see almost the eyes in there as well?
How'd you do that?
Well, we did a very clever technique that everybody can do, and you get different results every single time. We're going to do something similar, but in a different way.
Okay, nice, there you go. And you can watch on Rewind to see the 7 o'clock show. Now, choosing any 5, as I said, it's £13.99, which I think is really reasonable considering how far it goes. 895584 is the item number.
Just about the price, Alex, if I may, that is exceptional value, because you can pay, with some brands you will pay about £4 a block.
Right.
A block. In fact, some people might charge a little bit more than that. So for a similar size block in a different brand, that's what the sort of price you're looking at. So this works out at less than £3 a block. £2, what is it? £2? £2.80 a block, I believe.
Very good value and high quality, so don't think that the quality's gone. Then we've got some translucent clays. So literally, like, you can see through them.
Well, it's not transparent, it's translucent.
But
yes, it will let the light through, so you get completely different effects, and you can mix the 2 types together. Yeah. So if you're doing blends and things like that, you'll get a translucent finish. These will darken a little bit in the oven as well, but very pretty colours. Great for making sort of your, you know, if you get those stones that are semi-precious, like turquoise or tiger's eye, those sort of things, you know, you can make some beautiful, beautiful faux gems with these, or stones.
Yeah. Nice, I like this. And you're picking any 4, again, great value at £10.99. Item number is 801587. It's on, is it just this one? Okay, the whole show is on extended delivery from the 6th of November.
Something else about the translucent as well, Alex. If you roll it really thinly, which you can do very, very thinly, because you can see through it, if you want to wrap it around a jar and put tea lights in, you will get the effect of the light coming through the jar as well.
Oh, that's good. And then you could, like, stamp an image onto it. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Right, next then we've got some cord, leather cord. I guess this is for our jewellery.
Yeah, this is real leather. We've got some more cord coming up as well, which is wax, but this is really good because you've got different thicknesses. I don't think it's just for jewellery. I think soft crafters would use this as well. Also, if you're making your own journals and albums, this would come in very, very nicely. And don't forget, you can use the clay to make your own embellishments for your journals and that sort of thing as well. It's not all about jewellery. Polymer clay is for all sorts of reasons. But I really like this. You've got the black and the brown with the different thicknesses in there.
Yeah, I think there's a 2mm, so you get 3 2mm and 2 3mm. There you go, metre on them all, I think. Yes, that's right. Good. £13.95, 245783.
You actually get 2 metres in each one because there's 2 separate pieces and each one measures a metre.
Ah, okay.
I found that out when I put my necklace onto its cord.
Oh, I see.
So 2 pieces in each pack.
Right, good stuff. Good to know. Then we've also got our wax cotton cord. What would we use these for?
Well, again, it is used in jewellery, but you could do bookbinding with this if you wanted to, because it is waxed. It's resistant to water. You could wrap this around your jars if you want that rustic look. We've got lots of different colours here. You can braid this as well. You can, you know, again, use it with your polymer clay for all sorts of reasons. You know, it's a great mixed media product, this one as well. So it's just a really, really good price once again.
Yeah, you're picking any two, so just decide which colours suit you the best. 25 metres on each.
Yeah, a lot.
£10.99, 143846. And then we move on to some Inca Gold premium paint.
Yes. Now, we have also got the Inca Gold Pick and Mix. That's the one in the little pot. In fact, I don't know if you can just see what I've got just for a second. This is the Inca Gold that we've got, which is on a pick and mix.
Yeah.
They both have that beautiful sheen to them.
Yeah.
The premium is what it says, it's a premium. It's so lovely to work with. I will try and bring that into a demo this hour. It's so creamy, it gives such a beautiful glaze, it dries very, very quickly. You can polish it to a very high shine as well. We've got beautiful colours in there, gold, old silver and rose gold.
Oh, so the metallics, which I love, love, love. £23.99. Item number is 218159. And last but not least, we've got our cutters and rollers. So would you thoroughly recommend these?
I would. If I was to say to everybody, you know, I'm all about finding things around the home, and that's what I did with Janice. I told her to just sort of rummage around and find all sorts of random bits and pieces to work with earlier. Things like pegs she found and a cotton reel. You can make use of bottle tops and things for cutters like that, but you're going to need a good roller, and you are going to need a set of blades, especially if you're going to do the sort of things that I'm going to do. And they are really sharp, but they've got a protective rubber attachment there as well, so you can cover the blade when you're not using them. You can put it on the other side and use it as a handle when you are using them. But very, very important, because if you haven't got sharp blades for cutting polymer clay, it will just squash it down. Right. And when you're doing certain effects, you'll lose the pattern and the detail.
Cool. Okay. There you go. £18.99. Item number is 082557. Something else you might want to add to your baskets. We've got varnish. You're getting 2 50ml pots. So is this for your clay once you've finished?
Yes, you don't have to varnish, but it will give it some protection. If you want that glossier look, then this is going to be what you need to do that. Right. So you can put more than one coat on it, depends how glossy you want it. But if you're mixing glitter into your clay, or the gilding flakes, so you've got the metallics or bright colours, that really does bring the sheen and the shine and the colour out.
Lovely. £10. Item number is 589711. Then okay, we've also, this says Stardust in it.
Yes, this is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Again, I didn't use it in the early show. I'll try and just, you know, just show you on some clay that's baked how this looks. We've got the Maya Stardust, that's what we're looking at now. Lots of lovely colours. This is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful paint. It really is.
Gorgeous. £10.99. Choosing any two, I mean, gosh, I couldn't choose the colours. I really couldn't. 189160 is the item number. Okay, if you've got any questions to ask, like I'm a total beginner, so we'll see what fine mess I can get myself into. But I'm going to hand over to Catherine.
Okay, well, first of all, a little bit about the clay, because it is a polymer clay. It's not air drying, it is oven baked, but it's only half an hour, as I said earlier, regardless of the size. Whether it's a tiny bead or something larger, it doesn't matter. You do have to condition the clay. Now, I have got a little gadget with me, actually, that you probably can't see at the moment, but I'm going to be using this. In fact, I wouldn't be without this, but you can work. If you're starting off, if you've never used polymer clay before, you certainly can work without a pasta machine, which
I was going to say, I knew it was a pasta machine, even though I don't cook.
Lots of people have them at home and don't use them. If you don't use yours, use it for your polymer clay. Not only does it take out the work of conditioning the clay, but you can do blends and colour mixes and all sorts of fantastic techniques. But what I have done, Alex, I've already chosen you some colours. I thought I'd go for colours that I thought were your favourites. Have I done a good job?
She's done an amazing job. Alex colours.
Oh, good. Right, okay. I'm so pleased. I've gone for sort of oranges. I've got a couple of metallics in here, a gold and a bronze. Now, if I just bring the gold up to the camera, you probably won't think it looks very metallic. You will see the sheen come through much more when it's baked. And then if you add varnish or resin over the top, that really will bring it out. So there's an awful lot you can do with polymer clay. We're just literally scratching the surface. Now, these have been through my pasta machine, Alex, because it was easier for me just to get it ready before the show. But even so, we've had the air conditioning on. It's quite cold in the studio. So what I'm going to ask you to do, one by one, and I would suggest you go with the lightest colour first, because you can get a little bit of staining from the darker ones. Okay. It does wash off. Just salt and water. But start with one of the colours. Let's just warm it up a little bit. So all we need to do is just onto the glass mat. This is where the blocks of clay go over.
Pack shop.
Just literally warm it up. So we're just rolling it onto the surface of the glass mat. So if you've got nice warm hands, which I haven't, my hands are always cold.
Same with me. Oh, do you know? Oh, John just said.
We're cold.
Cold hands,
cold
warm
ladies
heart.
then. Oh, cold hands, warm heart.
Cold hands, warm heart.
Oh, that's nice.
Although
There
I
we
was
are.
saying that I had, because we were getting our temperature checks and everything, safety and everything in here, and I came in and I was 32, and they were like, "Are you dead?"
Right, so the faster you roll and the warmer your hands are, and the warmer the room is that you're working in, there's more and more blocks of clay falling over here, the quicker that's going to condition. But what you're looking for, and if you're slightly under when we're doing this technique, it doesn't matter. But if I just roll this one out and show you, as I bend this here, you can see there's no crack or split in there. That's what you want. You want it to be malleable, so when you bend it, it's not breaking apart. If that hadn't been rolled, if it wasn't conditioned, can you see what I've just done there with this one? As I've just folded it in half, it's just cracked. So that shows me it needs warming up a little bit more. Okay, so as quickly as we can, Alex.
Yes.
That looks good. That looks really good. If we can just warm these up a little bit. Just
the other ones.
If we're a little bit, you know, if it's not quite there, we'll get away with it this hour.
Okay.
Because of the technique that we're doing.
Right.
Now, I did do something very similar this morning, but it was a completely different technique. And Janice had chosen those random things that are around the house. I did say a peg. She did use a peg. She used a button. She used a metal embellishment, cotton reel, ends of paintbrushes, a broken paintbrush. What else did we do? We just sort of stuck all sorts of things into the clay to make patterns.
Okay.
But it's a really clever technique, but there's a quicker way around it, because I want to do something else with you as well this hour that you've never done before as well, because you've never touched the clay.
Yeah.
So
Can I do it like this
I'm trying
instead
to
of on
speed
the...
it up.
Can I do it like this instead
You
of on
can
the
do
mat?
it whatever way you like. But as soon as you've got those nice and warm, Alex, if you can then, and you don't have to be exact with this, I want you to roll these out with the roller. If you can borrow the one on the top of the counter.
Okay.
And just make some rectangles with the roller. No set size. Doesn't matter if some are larger than others. If you get them to about 3 millimetres in thickness, that would be really, really good.
Okay.
Okay. So if you're following along and you're a little bit slower than me, I might jump ahead a little bit, just
that's
because.
all good, of course.
Just because I want to try and fit some more things in as well. So this is the same technique as earlier on the earlier show to begin with. So I'm just rolling these out. So I've got orange, which is a translucent. Now I am mixing the solid colours. I'm going to call them solid because they're not translucent. Metallics, which come with those. The ones that say jewellery clay on them, you get the metallics in there as a pick and mix. Now, when it says jewellery, it doesn't mean it's just for jewellery. You can use this polymer clay just like any other brand for whatever you want.
How thick are you making them?
How quickly?
How thick?
How thick? About 3 millimetres, if you can. Okay. And when you've done that, Alex, when you've got them all rolled out...
It's going to take me a while, but yeah.
You've got a pot of gilding flakes.
Yeah.
Don't take the lid off until you need to, because they might just float away. Now I'm going to use one of my blades, and I'm looking which one is smallest. I'm just going to cut it a little bit neater. It doesn't have to be neat, this, but I'm just going to trim it down. Any spare clay, put to one side, because you do not want to waste anything. Everybody can use the clay, every single scrap. Now I've cut one, I'm just going to trim the others down to a similar size. Doesn't have to be exact, as I say, as long as it's similar, we can get away with it. Now, when you're using the blades, you get one that's thicker than the other. You get one that's very, very bendy, like this one, and there's a reason for that, okay? The thicker one will bend as well, but not as much. And you also get this one as well, which... again, used for many techniques. I really want to come back and do many more clay shows. I've said this before. There are so many different techniques that you can achieve. There are so many fun ideas with polymer clay, and we just don't get a chance with the odd hour here and there. Are you all right, Alex, at that end?
Marvellous.
Are you good? How are you getting on? Have you got all the
I've only
colours
done
rolled
two.
out? What have you done? What's wrong?
Nothing.
That's okay, that looks fine. What's wrong? Is it stuck?
No.
If it's stuck, I can help. There's an easy way. Right, let me just show you. Let me just stick. Right, let me show you something. Alex, here's a top tip for you.
Yeah.
I'll just press that down onto my glass mat.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's stuck. If you get stuck, take one of your blades, make sure you've got the blade, and just underneath, and there you go.
There you go.
Okay,
Did
so
mine
that's another
so-
reason why the blades are so good.
You need mine to be like the same sort of...
Doesn't matter if the different thicknesses, doesn't matter if the slightly different lengths, as long as you've got some pieces that are similar. Honestly, everybody can do this, everybody. I might just start off with the technique that I showed you, or did with Janice this morning, for anybody that didn't see the show, but I want to sort of speed this up a little bit
That's all right,
to fit
that's all right.
something else in.
Yeah.
So we're going to do two different things.
Okay.
Right,
I'm just
Alex,
cutting.
because I've done mine,
Yeah.
I'm going to move on to the next step, so
Okay.
if you're just listening out, you'll know what to do.
Okay, yeah, I will.
Gilding flakes, I'm going to take some and rub onto the surface of my clay.
Right.
Okay, it will stick. You don't have to cover the whole lot. Doesn't matter if some get on your glass mat, we can pick those up afterwards. You don't have to go on all of the sheets. I am actually, because I just think it's a lovely effect.
Okay.
And we're just going to put those on top. They will stick. Now, if you cover the whole of the surface, we are going to put these together, they wouldn't want to stick to each other. So that's why I like flakes rather than a full sheet of the gilding foil. But if you've got that, you can use it. Okay, right. So, I'm moving on to the next step, Alex.
So I'm going to put the gilding flakes in.
I've had an idea. Oh, I don't know if we can do this. If you're behind me, when we need to do a recap, oh, I can't, can I? Because of social distancing.
It's
I
okay,
can't come
I'm
your
sort of
end.
there.
I was going to say I could have done the
following
counter,
along.
and you could have caught up. Anyway, right, when we get to this point, because I think we are going to want to do a recap in a little while. At this point now, you do decide now how you're going to sandwich these. So I'm going to go with, I'm having the light one at the bottom, then I'm going to go with that black one, I think, then the bronze one. Actually, I'm going to put gold at the bottom. So this is my sandwich.
Okay.
Okay? Okay. So what I'm going to do then is just lightly go over the top with the rolling pin. I can turn this around so I can go a little bit wider if I want as well. And I want to show, I did this morning, but I want to show you something. Let me just get that gilding flake there. Don't know if you can see. In fact, let me just get a little bit more. I want to show you another technique. If you put gilding flakes onto your clay and cover the surface really well, so you've got quite a lot of it, then go over the top with your rolling pin, because you're stretching the clay. You'll have to come in quite close with this. I don't want to go too flat with this because it'll spoil what I'm doing, but if we come in nice and close, I don't know if you can see, you get a crackle effect.
Oh, that's cool.
Now, what I normally do with this, is send it through the pasta machine on a thinner setting.
Yeah.
That will give you a really, really good crackle.
Amazing. I think
so the
I've
more
caught
you
up
roll
with you
it, the
now.
more it crackles. But I don't roll any thinner with that because it'll spoil what I'm doing. Okay, so where are we up to, Alex? You okay?
So is this an okay thickness?
That's fine.
Sure.
Absolutely fine.
Okay.
Yep. Now, you had some glitter as well, didn't you?
Yeah.
If you want to sprinkle a bit of glitter in between the layers, you can as well.
Okay.
You can actually mix the glitter into the clay, but because I forgot about it earlier, just sprinkle it on. It's not lost. We can still go with this. Now, your glitter's quite fine.
Yeah.
If you've got glitter, the chunkier glitter is better for mixing into the clay.
Okay.
Simply because you'll see it more.
Right.
Mica flakes are really, really good. Not mica powder, but mica flakes are excellent with polymer clay.
Cool.
Okay, so what we've done there now, we've got our little sandwich, and then I'm going to chop the sandwich in half, and I'm going to put that sandwich together again. So I've now doubled the thickness. And then when I've done that, I'm just going to roll the top a little bit to make it nice and flat, and then I'm going to squidge the edges in a little bit just to make sure it's all compacted down. Doesn't matter if they overlap each other. You're just sort of playing around with this. This is what I mean about everybody can do this.
No, I'm having a marvellous time.
Now, Alex, as you're... Do you know, I might cut mine in half and do two things in as you're behind, simply because I'm not going to have a lot to work with here doing this, but I think I'll do this. While you're catching up, Alex, I'm going to show everybody what we did this morning with Janice. So using random things like the ends of paintbrushes, we just kind of made holes in the clay. Just pressed it in like that.
Do you want me to do this too?
No, you carry on and get your sandwich ready.
Okay.
Because I'm going to do a different version with you. With your serrated blade, you can use that. You can bend this as well, so you can put patterns in like that as well. Janice had a peg. I don't have a peg. Let's see what else I've got. Have I got anything else I can use that's a bit random? Oh, I've got a roller with a pattern on it, so I can do that as well. But actually, I quite like just going in with the little holes and things. So let's just go with different size holes. Let's just... Honestly, anything you've got lying around the house, you can do this with. Let's go with the other end because that gives us a different effect. Okay, and then where I've made proper indentations, let's just do a couple more. I'm going to go with I didn't really want to mix another colour in, but I'm going to do this just so you can see this when we bring the colours through with our technique. I'm going to take some little balls of clay in a completely different colour and just fill in those holes that I've made.
Do you want me to even mine up while you're doing that?
Just lightly, if you roll over the top lightly.
Yeah.
You can squish the edges in a little bit. It doesn't really matter too much, but if you do that, and then we're almost there. Right, I'm going to come back to that bit in a little while that I've just done, because you're about caught up with us now. So this is the technique we did with Janice this morning.
Okay.
It's not finished. You'll see where we go with that. This one we're going to do something different with.
Okay.
Okay. Now, in front of you, Alex, you've got a couple of green sheets. You can choose one of them, whichever pattern you want. Now, these are texture sheets. These are actually, these ones are quite old. I've had them years, but FMM do some. I have got some with FMM with similar patterns in. Ideally, look for something. These are good because you've got quite good depth with them. You can use rubber stamps as well, but you won't get so much depth with those.
Yeah.
What we're going to do, Alex, is place our texture sheet over our clay.
Okay, mine looks a bit uneven.
That's
Is
fine.
that all right?
That's fine.
Okay. Put it over the clay.
Yeah. Put it over the clay.
Yeah.
And then with your roller, really press into it. Okay, so you get, let's just take that off. So you get a nice pattern.
Cool. Oh, I like that. It's like pebbles.
Okay, yeah.
Happy.
Okay, right. Now, if you just stick with that, did you press it really hard?
Yeah.
Good. Okay, let's hope this works then.
Well,
Right.
I hope I did.
I'm
Can I
just
go
going
back
to
in?
go back to the piece that I did with Janice this morning. So the next step with this one would be just to lightly roll the top, just to sort of flatten out again. Now you're thinking, well, why have you just put all those marks in it and then you're just flattening it out? You will see. Then I'm just going to sort of compact it again. So I'm squidging it together. So you don't need to do that, Alex.
Okay.
Because that's a different version that we're doing. This is a version from this morning.
Okay.
Now I'm going to take my very, very thin blade, and I know if I was doing soft crafts, we would say never cut towards yourself, but actually with this technique you do need to have the blade, so you're going to bring it towards you, but it's not going to suddenly jump out.
Okay.
Just be aware it is a blade, so don't let children get hold of these. Your glass mat is a tool. Press it onto the glass mat because then it sticks. You can use a tile, you can use a piece of marble or granite. Don't use a cutting mat, a self-healing cutting mat. Doesn't like the clay.
Right.
Now what I'm going to do now is, using the thinner blade, the very flexible one, I'm just going to go and start to shave off little bits and pieces. And each time I shave off, I'm going to see a different pattern coming through. So try not to go in too deeply. You just start to shave.
Oh, I like that.
This is really interesting. You will never, ever get the same technique. Now, as I start to go through, you start to see the other colours coming through. And every time you do a slice, you will get a completely different effect.
What do you do with the shavings?
You can do all sorts with the shavings. I will be showing you. Now, the necklace I've got on, the little eyes that are in it, can you see? That's where I've made the holes with the paintbrush and filled them in.
Got you.
That's why I wanted to show a different colour. The more you slice into this, the more you'll see those patterns coming through and the colours coming through.
Cool.
So the more holes you put in there, the more patterns you put in there, the more you'll see the effect come through.
Cool.
Okay, so, but that was the way we did it this morning. This one's a little bit different. Now, if you haven't pressed hard enough, you won't get the same effect. Go with your flimsy blade again, Alex.
I hope I have.
If it doesn't work, we can do something to it to make it work.
Okay.
Okay, so nothing's lost. Press the clay onto your mat to make sure it's holding firmly.
I don't want to ruin the pattern.
Okay,
I think it is.
Right. Your thin blade, make sure the sharp bit is facing towards you. Now you've got to go very, very thin with this because you've got that indentation with the embossing mat or the texture mat. It won't have gone as far down as using paintbrushes and things like that, but you'll still get an effect. So it will be a different effect depending on the pattern you've used, how much you're taking away.
Does it matter if I've got a hole in it?
No. Now, can you see all your foil coming through? I don't know if you can see your glitter. Can you see it? Try not to go too deep.
Catherine, you're never going to let me craft with you again. Do you remember the time when I ruined your embossing pad?
No, you won't have ruined the embossing pad. What
Don't you remember when I was...
Oh, the inky one.
Yeah.
It wasn't ruined. It wasn't ruined. Right, Alex, what you can do...
Yeah.
If you haven't got the pattern coming through, then you can decide, oh, all right, then, well, let's just go in with the paintbrush. And so if you want to try that way...
I quite like that bit. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, do you want to show you?
Whatever
Okay,
pattern
I
you
like
want,
that.
use Janice's peg if you like.
I quite like, actually, do you know what? I quite like the fact I've just got one there. I quite like that.
And fill in those holes as well. If you've got the holes, fill them with the spare colours.
Spare colours?
Yeah.
Holes. Because I've only got a little bit left.
Oh, you'll have loads left in a minute. 'Cause
Will
we're
I?
gonna do, yeah, we're going to do something else with
Okay,
it.
fine.
So just fill in, and then when you've filled in, just go over the top with your rolling pin a little bit.
So I'm making some holes.
And squish the sides in again, just to give yourself a little bit more height. Yeah, just use a paintbrush and make some holes and fill them back up again with whatever colours you like.
Oh, we might as well go dramatic, obviously.
To be honest with you, Alex, the more mess you make on the top of the clay, the more the pattern's going to come through.
Okay, let's do this. Oh, Emily wants to stop us playing.
Can we get... Right, I want to see what Alex is doing now. Can we have another look at Alex's? I want to have a look.
It kind of looks like a really weird butterfly.
OK, now, because your clay...
Yeah.
It's quite flat.
Yeah.
So when you go over the top with the rolling pin, don't press too hard because you're not going to have much to shave away there.
Okay.
You need... What you could do is cut that in half and put the two pieces together. So you're building the height up.
So even though... OK, so literally
I'm going
fold
to
it
do
in
that with
half.
mine as well.
All right.
And then just, you know, just stick a few more holes in it just to press the clays together again.
But don't go too thin.
Don't go too thin, that's
I'm
the
answering
trick.
everybody in talk back now. Don't go too thin, Alex.
Don't go too thin, and don't worry about squishing the sides back in and distorting what you've done, because you've already... This sounds wrong, but you've already done the damage to the clay. By damage, what I mean is you've pushed those different colours together.
Yeah.
But, you know, different effects. So again, there I've done the same thing. I've now put those together. Where's my thinner blade? Put some more holes in.
Maybe I should make it.
And then I can start cutting into it again, and I will find different effects again. So look, you can look at both sides. You can see those shapes coming through.
Oh, I like this.
Every time you slice, you will get a different look. Oh, I like that one.
That's cool.
Now, if you like something a lot, keep it.
Okay.
Shave it off and keep it. Don't squash. In fact, you don't need to squash anything up.
I think I'm going in.
Okay. And then once you've got some nice slices that you're happy with, if we do a recap, and I'll show you what you can do with them. Oh, lovely.
Love it. I quite like that one as well.
Okay. Do you want to do a bit of a recap, and then we'll come back and I'll show you what you can do with all the shavings?
Okay, this sounds good. Right, so I'm having just a lovely time. Oh yeah, the website. Okay, here it is. So we've got all of these lovely clays. We've got some cords. Yeah, we've got the waxed cotton cords. We've also got the leather cords. And don't forget, if you do have any questions that you want to ask Catherine, then please feel free to send your questions to studio@hochanda.com. Or pop them onto Facebook. I'm actually really liking, even though it's like not as perfect as yours, I'm quite liking how it's looking.
There is no perfection, Alex. That's the thing. You'll get a different result every single time.
Look how many slices you've got, though. Looks like slices of pizza. Oh, Jean has asked a question about the varnish.
Okay.
Can we use this outside? Oh, you mean like, is it weatherproof, I think?
Do you know, polymer clay you can put outside whether it's got varnish on it or not. I would say if you're going to leave it outside in the elements with the frost and the lots of rain, use an outside varnish. It's not one that's meant to withstand to be left outside for long periods of time. But you can put it outside, but I would, anything that you want to really, really protect, then use, of course, an outside varnish. What I will say, because this is plastic, if you think of your plastic garden pots, doesn't matter how good a quality they are, if you've got really severe frost, and then they're out in the sun in the summer, and then it's frosty again, eventually they'll start to split.
Okay.
So because everything is reactive with different elements. Yeah. So bear that in mind. It's a plastic at the end of the day, but yes, you can put them outside, but if you really, really want to keep them out there, go with a yacht varnish or something like that.
Okay, thank you. Okay, we've got a pick and mix for you of our polymer clay. Oh, they've been set up differently now, so they don't all fall over like that. We've got lots of different colours. We've got white, yellow, tourmaline, rose, amethyst, ametrine, blue zircon. I like the names. Turquoise, jade, onyx. Look, there's loads for you to have a little look at. Have a look on the website. You are picking any 5. Seriously, you're going to really enjoy this. I'm having a ball. They're 56 grams each, and a little goes a very long way. Oh yes, and of course we've also got some metallics in here too. $13.99, $8.95, $5.84. Oh yeah, don't forget, for everything on the show, it's being dispatched from the 6th of November. Then we've got our translucent ones. I'd love to see these as well. That'd be cool.
Got a translucent down there, but you won't realise it until
Is it the
they're
pink
baked.
one?
Yes.
Oh, ooh. Okay. The translucent ones, this time you're picking any 4. Again, they're 56 grams each. $10.99, item number is 801587. Next then, we've got the leather cord. Now you're getting all 5. There's a lovely tan colour, and there's also some black in there. And they're different millimetres, so you're getting 3 2mm and 2 3mm. But as Catherine said, it's not just for jewellery, like you said, bookbinding, your journals, all that sort of thing.
All sorts of different things.
Nice. £13.95, 245783. Then we've got our wax cotton cord. Yes, you're liking this. You've got different colours to choose from, and you're choosing any 2, and 25 metres on each one. That's going to keep you going. $10.99, item number is 143846. Most popular is the black. Well, they say black goes with everything, don't they?
It does, doesn't
it? Yeah. And then we've got our beautiful paints, metallic, premium quality paints. What did we have? Yes, we've got the old gold, the rose gold, and the antique silver, I think. Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's silver, yeah.
Excellent.
It's a lovely colour, that one as well.
Oh, nice. $23.99 is the price, 218159. And next, we've got our rollers. You will get 2, it's just I've nicked one. There you are, so you'll get 2.
One of them is solid, that's the one you've been using. One of them is hollow. They both work with the clay because they're made for the clay. The solid one is heavier. I actually prefer to use the solid one, but they both work, and you do get both in the pack as well.
Yes. £18.99. I was just going,
do you know what you can use the
this?
hollow one for as well? You know
What?
the technique we've just done? I haven't got my hollow one here, but you can use it for sticking into the clay and making the patterns when you do this technique as well.
Very nice. $18.99, item number is 082557. Now, the Maya Gold, we've got this available for you. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It's a pick and mix for $11.99. Is it any 2 we're getting?
It is,
yes,
yeah.
Wonderful.
And
Look
these
at
are different to the
colours.
Stardust. They're both as good as each other, but you get a different finish with the Stardust. We'll see if we can do a little test swatch during this hour.
Okay, sounds good. Look, there is a lot of lovely colours on there, so marvellous. I'm still playing, Catherine.
Okay, right, now what are we going to do with all these shavings? Well, there's lots you can do. If you're cutting through your clay and you get to a point where you really, really like the pattern and it's still quite thick, you could actually use a cutter and just cut yourself a pendant out at that point, so you've got the thickness there. But because we're making the shavings, so we've got lots of patterns, because you'll get a different pattern every time you cut away. Then there's other ways of building back up the bulk. So I don't know how many spare bits you've got. Have you got any scraps and bits and pieces spare,
I have.
Alex?
Yes, a few
okay.
bits.
So I've got some bits from earlier that I've just mixed together. It doesn't matter, you know, what colour these are. If you really mix them so they're a solid colour, you'll end up with brown if you're mixing lots of colours together.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, now I think we've got a question, haven't we, about polymer clay?
Yes.
This is from Penny, I believe. Can you mix different brands? You can actually. Yes, you can, simply because they're made in the same sort of way. There might be a slight difference in cooking times, but it's normally only about 10 degrees. It's usually always half an hour. That's the only one I've ever worked with. I've often mixed different brands of clay because you will get different colours across the brands as well. Or you might have spare bits from one brand. Don't ever waste a scrap.
Right, good to know.
So what I'm doing here, Alex, and I'm going to show you a top tip with this actually.
Okay.
I'm going to make mine thicker on purpose. You don't need to make yours quite as thick. There's a reason for that, as will come clear in a second. Now, what I can do now, that could be my base, and I'm going to look at all my bits and pieces and think, what do I like? What do I really, really like? Actually, I really like this one because it's got lots of those sort of eyes in them. It's got some gold in there as well, so I do like that. So I'm just going to apply that to the surface. But if I wanted to bring something else in, if I can see something somewhere else, there's not a lot of black in there, so I might want to bring in, actually I really like...
Wait, I can see a sideways faced cat in that.
Can you?
Yes, look, there's the two eyes and the mouth at the bottom going, ooh. No? Anyone? Anyone? No?
No.
All right.
No, not to worry. So if you find odd bits that you want to include in there, I'm trying not to cover any of those bits up, but I want to bring a little bit more of the black in. You can apply those as well. Then you can roll over the top. Now, I'm not putting any pressure on here for a reason, but you want to hide where you've joined it. Now, I would normally go with something like an acrylic block or a couple of rulers or something like that, but I haven't got two. Actually, I have got 2 blocks because I've got some more in here. Let me just grab another one because I lent you one, Alex, and I can't come your way to get it. I'm sure I've got another one somewhere. Oh no! Yes, there it is. So, what I'm going to do now, if I put those to the side of my piece of work, then I can roll, and as it gets to the same height, then I know that's completely flat, because if I wanted to put resin on that instead of varnish, which you can do because the results are absolutely amazing with resin, you can see it spread the pattern out a little bit because, of course, you're spreading out the clay.
Yeah.
But that means that's nice and flat for me, because if it's not completely flat, if you pour resin on top of there, because it's self-levelling, it's going to fall off the edge. It's not going to cover it evenly. Okay. So that way, using something as a guide, you can get a nice flat surface. Now, remember, your blades are great for picking up as well. So if I just take my blade and go underneath to make sure that's come away from the mat. And then I was talking about things around the house that you can use as a cutter. So just bottle tops. Now, I really want all that pattern, but I'm just going to show you this one anyway. Use your bottle tops and things like that just to cut out shapes.
Oh, can I do that?
Okay, you can do that, yeah. Have you got a bottle top over there?
I haven't got a big enough piece.
You can sand the clay when it's been baked as well, so if you've got any edges that you want to sort of sand off, you can, so don't play about with it too much now.
Okay.
If you want to put a hole in it, you can either drill it afterwards or use something like the end of a paintbrush just to add a hole now. So you can make key fobs, you know, embellishments for your journals, pendants, earrings, all sorts of different things. But what you can also do is, if you've got all your spare bits of clay, never, as I say, throw any away, roll it all up, roll it out thinly, and then make a whole sheet of those pieces on top. So this is what I did earlier, using the bits from this morning's show, and I have baked this. I did bring an oven with me. So I don't know if I just hold this to the camera. I have got an oven with me. It's a combination oven. You cannot microwave polymer clay, it will burn. Right. So don't ever put it in a microwave. But I've got one of those ovens it is a microwave, but it's also an oven.
Yeah, I got you.
So, which I love. So I can bake my polymer clay in there. So I did this in between the shows. So all I've done there is roll out some spare clay and then gradually build up the layers on top. Then go over the top with the rolling pin to get rid of the seams. And bake it. Okay. This is going to be used later on, actually, for something else. But if you wanted to varnish, I'm not going to do that bit at the minute, but just to show you, these were also done with the spare bits this morning. If we can just come in, I've half varnished this giant button. So you can see one side has got no varnish on it and the other side has got the gloss on it. Same with this one. Now, this has got some translucent in it. Well, so although it's not see-through, it is translucent, so you'll see other colours coming through. And if you roll that very, very thinly and put it around a glass jar, as I say, and put a candle in there, it will, of course, it will show the light through there. So there's lots and lots of techniques.
I'm happy with this as pendants. So what would I do? Look, if you look, I'm happy.
Right, so you can just hand mould some shapes there, Alex.
Yeah.
Put a little hole in with
like
a paintbrush or something.
Yeah.
And then, well, I'll bake those for you. I'll
thanks.
decide what I'm doing with my bits later because I want to show you something else. So just
Cool.
while you're doing that, if I can grab, we've got some end of calls for you as well, some nice paintbrushes and bits and pieces. I'm just going to show you with this clay some of these paints. So I'm using Maya Gold first of all. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to have time to do that other trick I wanted to do. Oh.
You carry on. You leave me behind.
Okay.
I'm playing now.
No, I wanted to do something. I'm trying my best to include you. Right, I am just going to use a paintbrush to give these a stir because they do need stirring up. They are water-based. Now, the question about putting things outside, we haven't got it on the show today, but some may have bought it before. There is a varnish from Viva Decor that you can put over this paint so that it can go outside.
Right.
And it's amazing. But these paints are just beautiful. So this is the Maya Gold, not the Stardust. I'm going to try and do a bit of both for you.
Okay.
Always stir, because even though they're water-based, look at that now, I've stirred it. This is one of my favourite
Lush,
colours.
that is lush.
I love that. Not sure what the colour is without putting my glasses on. So, using the brush that I've got there, I think it's, let's get one slightly wider. I've got some polymer clay. This was just scraps that I've mixed together, and I've used one of those embossing mats to go in there. So the green one's avocado, so we've got this really nice bright pink here. I'm just going to do a bit of a blend. So going straight on the top with paint. You can see if you want to emboss into your clay. I'm using the same brush, so I'm blending the colours. I'm going to get a purple there because I'm going with the blue next. Okay, and this is on a dark colour clay. You'll get a completely different effect if you go over the top of white clay or a different colour. Let's go in with the green now. Because this is paint and not a wax, I will be sitting into the areas that I've embossed, but it doesn't hide the pattern, but it will be going into those areas. So if you want your wax, if you want the paint or the colour just to sit on top, then go for the wax. You can go with both. So that is really, really nice.
That's really nice.
So it is, it's lovely. So that's the Maya Gold, just 3 of the colours. I've got another little piece here. Let's just go for the Stardust because this is a different effect. Again, I've just used my spare scraps of clay and I've just mixed them all together, which has given me almost a dark grey colour. Now, I can't tell you what colours I picked up here. I just picked them in random. Looks like I've got some sort of, I think this might be old silver again. Because the old silver does look slightly goldish. Okay, I hate wasting this, but I'm just having to work that.
Don't worry.
That brush stem off. You do have to give these. Oh, it might be champagne, that one actually. Yeah, the dark brown one is gorgeous as well, which I've got there, which is cocoa, and then this one. Oh, look at that. Oh, that is so nice. This is the ice blue, I believe. Okay, so whoops, stuck to my finger.
Whoa!
Don't want to waste that much. Right, let me just get another brush, clean brush. So this time, I'm covered in paint now, look at this. Let's go with a little bit of the blue first. Now the Stardust, you'll get the full effect when it dries, but it's got more mica in it, so you see even more shimmer coming through. They do look different. Oh, that cocoa is beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
Look at that. I'm going to have to turn that around just to put some on the other end. So, of course, if you want to clean the brush off, so you're not contaminating, you can, but I do like to blend the paints.
Yeah, they do look really,
really nice, don't they? Really nice. So that's your Stardust. I don't think, if you want to go for the Stardust or the Maya Gold paint, it makes a difference so much because they're both equally as beautiful as each other, and I don't think, regardless of colour, they're all stunning. We've got Zuri launching later. We've got these paints on there as well, so I'm going to be using them on some of the clay, other clays we've got as well, so it's not just polymer clay.
Are you going to let Adam play with the Zuri molds?
I don't know much. I don't know. We can do it. We might be a bit fast-paced. We're expecting busy shows.
Oh, true.
Right, what I am going to do very quickly, how long we got? Okay, let me just put these lids on because I will end up knocking them over. Alex, as I'm just showing this next bit,
yes.
If you want to find yourself 2 colours of clay in your scraps, if you've got offcuts that are plain colours, we'll try and do that other technique.
So they need to be plain, so if I've mixed glitter in, leave that alone?
Oh, you can have the glitter in, the glitter's fine.
Oh, okay, fine.
Okay, but it's something really, really fun. Now, I'm just going to, with this one, these premium waxes are absolutely gorgeous. So you can apply with a fingertip or a brush. They're very, very creamy, very creamy. A little really does go a long way. Now this is the old gold, and I am purposely only putting a very small amount on, but you can see, in fact I'll show you in a second because you can't see it very well at the minute. They are absolutely beautiful. So if you, again on your jewellery, if you want to emboss into your clay, rather than mixing the colours together, let's just go on this end with this one. This is the old silver. It does kind of have a little bit of a gold tinge to it as well. And if you're liking the pattern in my clay, there's a little hint as to something that's coming up later.
Ooh.
Later tonight. And then the gold I'm going to put in the centre. The gold is the one that's richest, so that's really going to come together beautifully. Now these are very quick drying. I did have a dry cloth somewhere. I would give it a few minutes, so I might end up brushing some of this off because it is quick drying, but you really need to leave it longer than me. But then always give this a polish, because with the premium one it's well worth doing it. It will give you a really high sheen. Because I haven't left this dry at all, it probably is bringing a little bit off the surface, but you'll get that blend going through as well. But the effects onto your clay, especially if you've embossed
that looks
into
amazing,
are absolutely beautiful. And you can use this on wood, on MDF, on all sorts of surfaces. It's not just for clay, of course. Okay, so, right, now a bit more fun, Alex. In front of you, you should find a little block, a little clear block. You can use your acrylic stamping blocks for this.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm just going to pick up a couple of colours as well. I'm going to go with black.
Okay.
And I've got, it's not white actually, it's a grey, a very pale grey, but I've got some spare, so it could stay to me. I'm going to use a little bit of this. Now, what I want you to do, Alex, is roll a ball of clay in between your hands. Mine's very small, actually. I could do with a little bit more. Let me just see if I can get a bit more black. Okay, so you want about
that size?
Is it easy? You can go with a little bit more. There's not a definite size, but I just think because we're on camera, we want to be able to see what we're doing a little bit better. Now, you can do this with more than one colour, but I think just for the purpose of the camera, it's better if we just stick to 2 colours. I'm sorry, I meant to say you can do it with more than 2 colours.
Right.
But I think we'll just stick to 1 colour. Now.
Oh, 1 colour. Okay.
No, I've still got it wrong. 2 colours. 1 colour for the main piece, and then the second piece, whatever colour you want, Alex. It doesn't have to be what I've got.
Yeah.
Oh, another tip for you: if you find your clay starts sticking to your roller or your mat, spritz with water.
Right.
Or wipe it. I've wiped that with the wet wipe, and it's got something in it that makes it want to stick a little bit.
Oh,
so just water, nothing else. Okay, what I'm going to do now is just take a scrap of clay. Just a random scrap of clay, and just wrap it around half of that ball. Doesn't have to be neat. Okay, so I've got kind of it's got a little jacket on one side.
Jacket on one side.
Then I'm going to roll it again, just to smooth off the surface. So now I've got my little ball of clay that's got a nice smooth surface. Now I'm going to apologise to Holly, who's in the gallery now, because I know we've got supposed to keep to the centre of our mat. It might walk off a little bit. There is a knack to this, so if you don't get it right first time, Alex, don't panic, but it's great fun. It really is great fun, and the more you practice, the better it'll go. Now, what I'm going to do, you should continue to do without stopping, but I probably will stop because I'm going to show you what not to do as well as what to do, so I'm going to purposely go wrong.
Tell me when you are purposely going wrong, so I'll try
You'll just try and do it without going wrong, okay? Right.
Brilliant advice.
So, centre of your mat.
Yes.
Then you want to put the centre of your acrylic block over the ball. If you find it easy, you can mark that with a pen.
Right.
Because the idea is you'll get the best results if you can try and keep in the middle. Now, this is really good fun. Don't put a lot of pressure on, Alex.
Don't put a lot of
just rest your acrylic block onto the ball of clay. Okay?
Yes.
And what we're going to do, we're going to start rolling it with the block.
Oh.
Just go in a circle, a little bit of pressure, but you want to really move that ball of clay around. Okay, now I am going to stop mine. You can keep going, or you can stop, but don't lift the block off. Can you see it's wanting to walk, but try and keep the clay in the middle of the block. I am going to stop on purpose, just to show everybody what's happening. So it looks like a spinning top. Can you see? Now what happens at the bottom will be different to the top, but don't be tempted to turn it over, because if you turn it over and go in the same direction, you're actually going to reverse what you're doing on the top, because what we're actually going to create is a swirl. Okay, so
mine's sort of warping a little bit. Is that
right?
not what
if
we
it's
want?
warping, it could be one of two things. I'm going to purposely warp mine now. If it warps, it's because either you're going too fast or you're not doing an even roll.
Okay.
So if it starts to go more oval-like, I'm trying to do it wrong and it's not going wrong.
Hilarious. Don't worry, focus on mine.
If it starts to go oval or warp, it's because the pressure's not even. So I was doing quite a good job then, because obviously the pressure was even. I'm really trying to go wrong here, and it's not going. But actually, I don't want it to go wrong now because something's happening. If I just slow down, can you see what's happening in the centre? It's starting to twist. So a little bit of pressure. If it's going oval, or I'm managing to get an oval a little bit. I'm really trying to do an oval for you.
Janice is in the wings trying to give me advice.
I put one hand on it.
One hand.
Easier, just flat. Try Janice's way. I want you to see what's happening with mine, so I can't put my hand on top. But the more you roll, and then every now and again, can you see it's starting to really twist in the centre? It's starting to swirl round. So I'm doing big movements, so I'm rolling it all the way around the edge of that ball of clay. And then every now and again, I'm just going to sort of more or less put it straight, the block.
I think I'm doing it.
And that will start to twist
Janice
it more.
is there going, yes.
That will start to twist more. Oh, look at you getting your spinning top now.
I hope I've just...
I'm going to speed mine up a little bit. So again, every now and again, kind of ease off and just put the pressure on the centre of your spinning top, and that will start to curl. I've got a bird in mine. Looks like a raven. Now this is the tip. If you see something you like, stop.
Okay.
Because if you overwork it, what will happen, you'll start to lose the design and you'll start to blend the colours together. So if you really like what you see...
I quite like that. Is that too thick?
Now I've properly got an oval for you now, so what I'm going to show you is, look, now can you see the oval? If that happens, actually you can keep it as an oval if you want, but very gently, just sort of push that back in with your fingertips. It's best if you don't get the oval in the first place, but you can stop and go again. So now I'm straightening up a little bit, and I'm just going to keep working that. So now I can keep going with that, but what I'm going to do, I'm going to stop there, and as I flatten this out now and work in that centre bit and really get a little bit more of a twist in there, you can then start to flatten it down, so you can turn it into a pendant, a key ring. It could be whatever you want. Now if you turn it over now, you'll have a completely different effect on the other side, so you can choose which side you want to work with.
I think.
So if I just bring this one in here, this is one that I did a long time ago. There is some glitter in this, some chunky glitter, and I stopped at that point because it looked like a wave.
Nice.
So again, if you want to make your own buttons for your knitted garments and things like that, really lovely.
Oh, yay!
Really lovely. Now I have also got here as well Zuri moulds. So where's that little one gone?
Yes, I saw this.
Now, you can use polymer clay moulds, and it's brilliant for your moulds as well, because I'll tell you why, especially if you've got Zuri. If you put clay into the mould and you bake this in the oven, you can take it out to bake it, but you're at risk of distorting something, especially when, like the dragonfly, you've got that very thin tail. You want to shape it, take it out, because then you can manipulate the clay and bake it in that way. But put these in the oven and bake the clay in the oven inside the mould. And when you turn that out, you get the most amazing effects. Now, I know we haven't got long, but something else you can do. I'm not going to do the whole of this now, but I'll do this for Zuri tonight, actually. I'll show you what I've done on Zuri. You can take areas of those little shavings that you've done. So if you purposely chose, maybe the translucent or something like that, which has got a little bit more, you know, it's a little bit more see-through, and choose your favourite bits of pattern, put those into the mould, and then kind of work into the top of it. I'm just doing the wings here, just so you can see a little bit. Work it into the moulds, as long as the pattern that you like is at the base of the mould. And it is a good idea to go over the top with a rolling pin as well, to really make sure that's packed down. Let's just neaten that off, same way as I do with air drying clay. I'm only doing this wing. But then it will pick up the detail from the mould as well, so you can get that gorgeous detail. Now, bringing that to life with a bit of wax once it's baked would be beautiful. Actually, I really like that blend. I am going to put some more clay into this mould, and I'll bake that and show you when we launch tonight at 6 o'clock with Zuri. I'll get that finished.
Thank you. I've had a lovely time. Look, I've done a little pendant and I've done this and I've done this. So not a complete disaster.
Oh, I will bake those for you, Alex, as well. So you can take them home.
Lovely stuff. But yeah, please do check out your baskets. It is really good fun. You can see I didn't want to go down the counter. I just wanted to carry on. Thank you very much, Catherine. When are you next back on, did you say?
6 o'clock for the launch of Zuri tonight. It's the one-day special. Don't miss it.
Excellent. Yes, do check out your baskets. And as ever, don't go anywhere. Or maybe you could grab yourself a quick cup of tea and a biscuit, you know, because, yeah, it's coming up to lunchtime, isn't it? But, yeah, do check out your baskets and we will see you after this short break. I'm just going to carry on playing now. In fact, I'll still be here by midnight. Coming up next, we have got Pink Frog Crafts one-day special. Following that, we've got some happy hour deals. And later, we're introducing Kirk Press.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you. So please join Elizabeth Craft Designs here at Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company LaBlanche. The company LaBlanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with LaBlanche.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company, and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps, and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion, and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, I hope you're well. Welcome to Hochanda. If this is your first time joining us, it's great to have your company. My name is Janice Phillips, and this is your one-day special. A one-day special we launch every day at 6 p.m, and it's beautiful products at a discounted price for 24 hours. However, I do need to tell you that the one-day special today is in danger of selling out in this hour because we are limited stock. Oh my word. It's a beautiful set of stamps. You can buy them individually, but the best saving comes as the set of 4, saving £19, £49.78. And we can divide the cost for you if you wish, if your budget allows you. £24.89 today. That's all we need. Freedom members, no P&P to pay, and then another payment in a month's time. Now we've got the lovely Hazel with us. How are you, Hazel?
I'm good, thank you. You?
Yeah, busy shows today.
Yes,
very
fantastic.
busy. It's a beautiful set of stamps, it really is, and it gives you the chance to use the beautiful flowers that are on there, realistic flowers. And when I say that, I mean that when you stamp these out, it's as Mother Nature intended. We've got your summer beautiful flowers in there, we've got the sunflower, we've got the daisy in there, you've got your bee, you've got the 2-size bees, the 2-size dragonflies as well, you've got different sizes in your daisies as well, so you can build up, and your cornflower. I love that. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Just showing you some of the samples that we've got here, Hazel. It just shows with the pattern building of the stamps, but also with focal points as well.
So easy. So even from a little stamp, that's from set 1, I believe, that's made the whole card. So it's a background and it's also on that little topper as well. The words are really nice because they're separate, so you can mix and match them to build different sentiments on there. And you've also got the verses, which are slightly smaller, which then it brings the outside in.
It certainly does. Isn't that lovely? I love landscape cards, so beautiful. And doesn't that bee just add that dimension?
Just
the
that
flowers bring it to life, but with that bee, now we're actually there. Now I think we're going down to single figures. We are so busy, less than a handful of your one-day special. This is why it's been so busy, because there's a whole variety of flowers in there and a whole variety of different looks that you can give your cards. But we were talking not just cards, this could be home decor, it could be used on fabric if you want it to be, you could emboss, you can use all your different mediums with these. How delightful is that one with that lovely mirror image of the stamps, which is easy to achieve.
Just in the black and white, and I believe there's a little bit of pencil shading on there as well. Caroline's done that one, but
that is lovely.
Simply stunning.
Like this as well. We were talking earlier. I love this line here because if you make anything, you can actually stamp that on the back of your make and then just put handmade by Hazel, or handmade by Janice, or handmade by Chris, or handmade by Molly, for example. And you get 49 stamps, and you also get the paper, of course, the cardstock that we've got for you, 20 sheets of A4 super smooth card and your A4 watercolour as well. And that's what Pink Crafts are really renowned for, the quality of the cardstock.
It is indeed. And what we've tried to do in this collection is give you, well, 3 main ingredients. One being the stamps, because they're gorgeous and you're going to get so much out of them. They're very versatile. But we've given you some watercolour card, 10 sheets, and your 20 sheets of super smooth. So no matter what technique you do with your stamps, you've got the right cardstock to do it on.
Yeah, and we can do some great techniques with the stamps and oxide inks that you can really draw out those beautiful images to give you that lovely mysterious look. And the super smooth, of course. I'm being told that the next person that checks out their baskets could get the final set. It has gone and technical sellout on your one-day special. Now we have made some calls. We anticipated a sellout. Now we've got it. We can get it back on extended delivery, and it will be dispatched from the 2nd of November, so not too long to wait. So the initial dispatch has gone, but dispatching now on the 2nd of November. It's not too long to wait, and my goodness, why don't you join in with everyone else as they're checking out their baskets again. 284000 is your item number, and you're also getting the card as well. Quick mention of the happy hour, if I may. Your oyster pearlescent card, one-sided pearlescent, so beautiful card to work with. One side not and one side is. You're getting 50 sheets of that oyster pearlescent, but look at the price. Your happy hour deal, of course, is for this hour and this hour only, saving £6, £9.99. We're going to head down to the counter. We've got 50 sheets of that available to you. Now the next set, oh my word, this has been so popular. You'll see why. Poppies are popular all the year through.
They're popular.
And they're great for all kinds of different cards, aren't they?
They're popular.
Oh, well done, Hazel. I like that.
That was quite sharp for me, wasn't it?
That was very good. They are very popular. And lots of different colours for poppies. You're also getting that true red as well. We are approaching 60% of the stock gone. It's already on extended. It sold out last night, and it's going to be dispatched on the 4th of November. I love the imagery of the poppy. I love the poppy seed pods that you've got there and the leaves, but I also love the script that's in there and that sentiment. You've got So Sorry and you've got With Sympathy. These are cards that can be quite difficult to make because it's a difficult time, and sometimes you just don't know what to say to somebody, but sending a card really means the world. It really, really does. So this is going to give you all the components to put together a sympathy card in a beautiful way, in a very, very subtle but beautiful way. You can, of course, use your poppy cards for happy birthday cards and hello, how are you cards, or artwork as well. But the true red card that you get with the stamps is absolutely beautiful. You get 10 sheets of that, and it's 290 GSM, and it is red all the way through. So if you die cut it, tear through it, you don't need to put any ink on the side. Now, stock-wise of the extended delivery, approaching 60% of the stock gone. Wow. If you add this to your basket, by the way, if you're going for your one-day special, this price is divisible into 2 payments. So opening up your Flexi basket means this is only £7.50 today. Oh, that is very quick math for me. Just want to show you these two together because we talk about colour with poppies, but if you take the colour away, they still look absolutely fantastic. And also that script in the background, you can use that with lots of different mixed media style projects. 441936 is your item number, £14.95. Now we've got some superb watercolour card bundles and super smooth as well. So we've got the mix first of all for you. You've got 25 sheets of watercolour and 25 sheets of super smooth. Different sizes in there as well. No, this is your A4. Yeah. I've walked down too far. Yes. This is your A4, your super smooth is 300 GSM and your watercolour is 280. Yes, I'm back in the right position now, everybody. I'm just shooting down the counter. Sorry about that, like a water slide. You know, when you go on a water slide, you shoot down, don't you? It's out of control. Oh, let's just take a breath. I'm thinking about water slides, I'm thinking about water card. I'm
thinking about starter pack. If somebody hasn't tried our card before, you've got 25 sheets of the watercolour and 25 of the smooth, and it's just to start you off to get so you can get the feel of the card and what you can do on it, because on the super smooth you can put your brushes on there, you can put your inks on there, your pastes, your paints, your texture paste, all of that can go onto there, and then you've got your watercolour for this kind of effect. This has got maybe 5 or 6 different layers on top of each other, and it's been soaked.
Yeah, now this is on 12 by 12, but I just wanted to show you, it's the same watercolour card, but I just wanted to show you, because we have these in A4, how much you can put on there, how you can really, as Hazel said, soak that paper but get great effects from here. And that's really important when you're doing backgrounds, when you're using watercolours for the first time. Get off on the right sitting, and then you're not disappointed, and then you're going to enjoy your crafts because you've got the right papers to do so. We do have some 12 by 12 on the show. We're going to bring the details up for that next, but it is a great way of stocking up at great prices. £9.99 for your collection of super smooth and watercolour. Now the watercolour card collection that we've got for you next, you've got 15 by 30, 12 by 12, your A5 and your A4 size. These are 170 sheets in total, £47.97, saving £13 on that price. If you use card a lot, why not just get it all in one sitting? You can, as a Freedom member, save even more if you want to be a Freedom member today. It's only £5.97. You will save money because all your P&P is included on your purchases. Freedom, only £5.97 a month, unlimited standard delivery, no contracts, exclusive discounts, monthly newsletter and a member's badge, and you get discounts like this. So it gives you a great opportunity now to save, and divide the cost into 2 payments, whether you're a Freedom member or not. Right, next, this is another why not deal for you, which means you could become a Freedom member and then make that saving. Right, on this particular deal, you're saving £4 and you've got 150 sheets in this particular collection. Size-wise, we have got, I'm going to pick these up, 50, hang on, can I start with the A4? Do you mind? If I go through it as I hold them. So that's your A4. You've got 10 sheets of your A4. Next up, we have got your...
Janice, that A4 that you held up, was that the watercolour card?
Yes, is that not in that collection?
It is, it's a bonus. You're getting 10 sheets as a bonus in the collection. The rest of the collection is super smooth.
Cheeky water card getting in. That's stock for you.
Again, it's a good way for people to try it if they haven't tried it before, if they're taking
so kind.
advantage.
Thank you, Andrew. If you're wondering who Andrew is, we'll tell you a little later. Keep you in suspenders for a while. Right, now, size-wise, this one is your 15 by 30.
You get 50
you get 50 sheets of that. And then we have got, well, you can't mistake that. That's your 12 by 12. 25 sheets of that, super smooth, super cool. You get your A3 size as well, 20 sheets of that. Of course, you can cut that up if you want to, but a great size if you are making your statement piece.
Absolutely, yeah.
And then you have got 20 by 40.
Yeah.
20 sheets of that. Now, with your card collections, you also get instructions on how to fold and make and create some amazing cards. So, instantly, you will become a paper engineer. It's fabulous, it really is. We've got some really cool designs for you to follow as well.
There's over 30 card folds you'll get.
Wow, over 30.
Yeah, and then you'll get boxes, bags, pizza boxes, memory books.
You had me at pizza, Hazel.
Okay.
You had me at pizza.
No cheese and tomato, I'm afraid.
Right, now let's talk about black card. There's black card and then there's true black card. And if you're thinking, well, surely all black card is the same, it's not, because it's different shades of black. I know you can get different shades of grey. This is different shades of black. This is black all the way through to the core, which means when we die cut it, we don't need to colour it on the edges.
No, we don't, no. And you've got, it's acid and lignin free, it's 280 GSM, a real good black card, and like you say, true black.
I'm going to ask a question, Hazel.
Go on.
Can I tear one of the sheets to show the black through to the core?
Go on then. I mean, what I really want to say to you is, do you want to tear my little bit? But no, go on.
Can I?
It's fine. Do it.
Are you sure?
I just will turn away.
Are you sure? Okay. Right.
She picks the smallest bit. Well done.
Andy, if you're watching, look. Oh, look. What's that at the window? There you go. Now, Andy, look back at the screen. Look at that. You actually, that's funny because you can't actually tell. You can't tell it's ripped, can you? Because it just fits back together so beautifully. But I just wanted to show you that it is black through to the core. And true black means your colours will pop on here. And also, if you're matting and layering, my word, it's going to look absolutely fantastic. Right, £45 and 49 pence, 165005. Let's talk you through what you're getting. You're getting 15 sheets of your 15 by 30, 25 of your 15 by 42, 20 of your 20 by 40, and 25 of your 12 by 12, 20 A3, 10 of your A4 white watercolour card, because that's in there as well. That's 150 sheets, all delivered directly to your door just for you to use. How exciting is that? Divide the cost into 2 payments. 165005 is your item number. Now, one more thing to show you before we head to Hazel and have some more demonstrations. We've got a happy hour. We're busy for this. Beautiful oyster pearlescent card. Isn't this luxurious, Hazel?
It's gorgeous. It's one-sided, so you've got the pearlescent on the one side. It's 300 GSM, but great for die cutting, and you will get your instructions, no doubt, on some folds for that as well.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? I think I'd just have it in the house just like
it's
that.
It's going to take your inks beautifully. It's going to be able to be embossed. You can die cut it. It's a really nice one.
We are getting busy for this, so please get onto the website or give us a call. Stay on the phone lines. We are getting through your calls for the happy hour deals and everything we've got for you on the show. Right, your happy hour, of course, is only for this hour, £9.99. Right, we're going to head back to Hazel. Whilst you check out your baskets, please do so. Have a look at this. Right, we are busy. Why do we tell you that? Well, we tell you that because sometimes if you're sitting at home thinking, shall I go for it, shall I not, shall I wait, shall I see the demonstration first, it might be too late by that time because we're very busy. So check out your baskets, still go onto the phone lines as you watch Hazel with the demonstrations. Just make sure you don't miss out. We don't want you to miss out. Right, let's head over to Hazel now. What are we going to have a look at first?
Okay, so at the top of the previous hour, I stamped a piece of watercolour card. This is actually a different one, but I stamped it and we sprayed it with one of the daisy stamps, which I don't know if we mentioned, these are actually made in the UK as well, out of the highest grade polymer. So they're really durable and they're going to last you a long time if you clean them nicely, like I don't.
But I can tell as you peel those off,
yes,
that acetate,
absolutely.
I can tell they're top quality. And I'm standing over here, socially distancing away. You can tell just how the quality is. And as Hazel said, that's very important.
So what I proceeded to do between the shows, because I thought I would make this over, like, because I'm here all day, I've put together, and I've done that same technique, but I've over stamped it in the same colour. So it just kind of brings it back to the surface, and I've just added a little bit of paint in. So this is going to be the basis, and I've chopped myself some of the watercolour card. This was one of the 15 by 30s, so I've got a 15 square that's going to go in here, and then I've got that one that's going to mat and layer. So I'm going to play with that, but if you tune in at 4, you'll see exactly what I make with that one. But while we're on the subject of that kind of technique, what I am going to do is I've taken the large poppy head stamp because it is such a lovely technique and I love doing it. It never tires on me, and I think it's really, really effective in this red. It's a fired brick, and literally I'm going to go off the page and just create a background. And when I was here on Wednesday with the poppies, I did actually make a card with 3 panels, which I think is actually on the set. It's on the little clear perspex bit on the front, where it dips down, I think.
I shall have a look for you, Hazel.
Okay, that's fine. So once you've done that, as you spritz this down, this is where the magic happens. All of that ink is just starting to disperse, which you're just creating your background. So then if you come in with a heat gun, we're going to blast this.
Is it a 3-panelled card?
It is a 3-panelled. I thought it was on display. Oh, I know where it is. It's by the red card on the front.
Ah, okay.
It's kind of behind that one.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, there it is, yeah.
Yeah.
Just there. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
And is that the same poppy stamp on the front?
Exactly the same as what I'm doing now. Yeah.
Wow.
So I just then cut some out and decoupage them up there.
They're lovely, and glossy accents would look lovely on there.
It would.
But we've got some of that on the show as well, if you have a look.
Just going to lift that up.
Just just while we're drying that, while we've got the opportunity as Hazel dries, I've got some glossy accents just here. These are gorgeous when you add these to your cards, really bring out details, especially when you've got your poppies. £13.99. Don't miss out on this. That is an excellent value for money. £13.99. It means you've got 2 ready to go. And there's a lot in there as well. It will last a while.
Okay. Now all you would do is just have a look and see if you can line these up, and don't be too worried if you don't get it exactly where the other one was. So I'll just do a couple just to show you, and then if you bring in your ink, you can come in. Because the way that we've done the poppy, it's so easy to follow. You haven't got to be a colourist. You can just quite easily find with the little lines, it just defines where you can shade that in.
I love the way the petals fold over.
Yeah.
And that's what I mean about these stamps being as nature intended, rather than, you know, if I were to draw a poppy, for example, I'd draw the petal, then the petal, the petal, the petal, and I think it'd be a little bit too regimented. But when you see it like this, it's as if the wind is just blowing through the poppy, and that's because poppies are so delicate.
Exactly.
They do blow with the slightest bit of wind, so that depicts a poppy perfectly.
But you can, that's exactly how I built up that card, but really, really effective. So I just wanted to show you that before I went into my first demo, because for me, I just love that technique.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Right, and I know Andrew does as well.
Does he? Oh, yes. Andrew, if you're watching, good morning. Andrew, of course, the proprietor of Pink Frog Crafts. It is actually afternoon. Yes, we've crossed over. Oh no, if I was an hour back. Did we turn the clocks back or forward? We'd put them back. Yeah,
yes.
so I'm still at 11 in my head. Yeah.
Okay, so I want to make a pop-out card.
Oh, please.
I have prepared, because obviously I didn't want you to watch me do the same thing over and over. So I've started off with a 15 by 30 card blank in super smooth. And then I've cut myself 3 matten layers in the black, so I've just cut it down from the 15 by 30s, and I've done that and just given it a half fold. That's one piece, and then we need some super smooth, and this needs to be 21 centimetres square. And we're going to go in, this is already scored, but it's just to show you, you would score at 10.5 and 10.5. So you're just putting across, and then we want a diagonal. So just line your point on the 15 line and the same on here, and you would just score up one of those.
If you're going for the cardstock, will the instructions for this particular card be included?
They won't, no.
Oh.
There are instructions actually on my Facebook page.
Great.
Which they're on there, you can pick those up from there.
Can I take this opportunity just to let people home know, and yourself, Hazel, that we are approaching 2/3 of the stock of the collection, the True Poppy. So 2/3 of the True Poppy. Sold out once, it came back on extended delivery. That's the stamp set and the red card. That's what you're getting. If you're loving what Hazel's doing at the moment, that's the kit that you're getting right there, that beautiful set of stamps. We've got almost 5-minute queues on the phones, Hazel, we're very busy.
So if you just follow down your fold lines, you've got a valley and a valley, and then this one is a mountain.
Oh.
And then it folds in, and that is going to create your pop-up that's going to go inside.
Clever.
So with me, I'm quite pristine with matting and layering, so I've worked it all out, and I've got different matten layers, and I've pre-prepped. But for the front of the card we'll start with, and I'm actually using some of the stamps from set 1, I think it is on there. Yeah, so you've got some really nice little elements there. I was just looking for my board.
Yes, I think your board is right next to you.
Okay, that's better, thank you. Right, let me just pick this one out. So this one here is the one I'm using, but this one here is so delicate and beautiful, and you can join that up to be a wreath as well. These are really nice little fillers, and that's the one that we Janice showed at the top of the hour, that we just made a little background out of, and you've got them gorgeous sentiments as well. So I'll just pop that to one side, and we will line this up. Oh, I've already lined it up. So I've got my platform, and I've cut myself a 14 centimetre square. And I'm just going to put that in. Now for this one, I thought I would use seedless preserves. So I'm just going to ink up. And then I'm going to stamp down. And what I want to do is just use some chipped sapphire as well. And this time, off the blending tool, just pound that into the centres. And that's going to give me a bit of a two-tone look. It just darkens that in and draws your eye in a bit. So we'll rotate that round. And depending on how you line this up, depends if you get a heart or not in that corner. Because I did do this on the first show. Yeah, I've got quite a nice heart there. So
And
again,
that would be nice just as it is there.
I know. That, yes, a gorgeous corner flourish, yes. So that's the second one. And we're just going to continue round. This was the one that I was going to prep in and stamp it up, and I thought, well, no, because it's really nice to see how this all joins up and meets. So again, I just like to pound that extra. It makes it more subtle when you do it with your blending tool. It means you don't get any harsh edges.
I think these stamps are going to go with all of the stamps in your collection.
I think so too.
Beautiful flourishes of flowers. You can stamp, restamp, you can mask, you can cut out, you can decoupage, you can layer up, and really make beautiful designs like this one. I mean, that is gorgeous. And if you had, do you know what I'm thinking as well, Hazel, as you're doing that? So you come up with lots of ideas. You could continue stamping with the single sunflower.
Yes,
and it would almost look like almost like a ball of flowers. Do you know what I mean by that?
Yeah, I do. And it's quite funny because when we stick this in, I'm just going to grab another square, and just to let you know, it is 9.5 centimetres wide. I'm going to butt it into the corner. That was close. Did you see that? It landed on the ink pad.
What did you do?
I put that on the ink pad, but luckily it was the right way round. Get my words out. So this is for one of the pieces inside. So I've done one piece there, and in order for it to work, I'm just going to do 2 corners. Now, the most important bit here is that you keep that stamp in exactly the same position. I haven't moved it at all, but it's going to do the whole card for me. So it's good if you get all of your stuff cut and prepped, and then you can just sit there and stamp it all. Even if you don't want to put it all together in one go, you've got it all ready, and you know.
Now in the corner, Hazel, that love heart.
Yeah.
Is that by chance?
It was by chance.
Wow.
Absolutely was, yes, and I was so chuffed. So
it's amazing.
I've cut myself, this one will be 10 centimetres.
Yep.
So I'm just going to mat and layer that on there. And then I'm going to show you. So this is onto super smooth, and it's pretty much dry, but I am going to go in with my water brush. And I've chosen for this one to stay quite crisp. You know, you were talking about, got a bit of red on there, we don't want that on, like open spaces. But look how that is still activating that ink. So it gives me time just to fill in and pull out a few of those details. Now I'm going to keep the sunflowers white on this occasion. I say white, they've got a pinky tone, and for this card they're not sunflowers, they're whatever you want them to be. So we'll just add those in, and that's just going to give, there we go. So from there I'll just bring out my little pile. I did another one of those, exactly the same. And then I did 2 more, just slightly smaller, and I've cut them in half, and you'll see why when we pop them inside. So I think we're ready to pop the card together. So let's move that out of the way, gently. And we'll bring in this piece. Oh, I've got dirty hands. It's quite clever when you start and stick this in, because it kind of creates a big wreath and it all seems to join up, and I think it's purely because I left the stamp in position.
It looks 3D, doesn't it?
Yeah. And I think that's because of the way that we've applied the ink, that extra chip sapphire. So just getting them borders. One tip I will give you, these matten layers are a ½ centimetre smaller than these because we've got that extra line.
Okay.
So you need to look, it can't be that way, we've got to stick them in that way, and that's where we get our kind of squarish wreath in the middle.
Okay. Stamping this on fabric and then embroidering it would be beautiful.
It would be amazing.
Yeah.
It's not for me because I can't sew.
But at least you'll have the starting.
I'll do the stamping bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just, I would highly recommend as well using this collal to do your matting and layering inside, because you can keep wiggling until you're happy, because the thing with matting and layering, you want that pristine look, because you'll see.
Yeah. Now, if that would, say if you put that on the wall without being a card, if you've got some of the faux berries that we sell here on Hochanda, that would look really nice and bring it to life as something on the wall.
Yeah.
You could even hang it. We've got some flower pollen on the show. That could actually go on there as well, again, if it's home decor.
So as we look at it like that, we could very easily make a frame, like I've done the sunflower, and put that in.
Yeah.
Obviously for this one it's going to go into the pop-up card, but that's all in place now. So before I stick that inside, I'll stick this on the front, and I haven't painted this one yet, but it's because it's on the front, it's something that I can add at a later date. I've only just got to go over with my water brush. So make sure I've got that nice equal border. Now then, inside I chose to do the black because I thought it would really bounce off when we stick it in. Now the best thing to do is I think I'm going to say red liner tape, because we need it to stay.
We've got red liner on the show, actually. Whilst you're just popping that on there, it's given me an opportunity to show you some red liner tape. And it's a great deal. You get 120 metres in total, £13.99. You've got your 3mm, 6mm, 9mm, 12mm, 120 metres. That's a lot. Comes to you individually packed. We do recommend that you keep it individually packed because it's sticky stuff, and we don't want it sticking to one another, so it makes it easier for you to use that way. 825810 is your item number. Get your red liner tape delivered directly to your door, courtesy of us here at Hochanda and Pink Frog Crafts. Back to Hazel.
Okay, so I've only put tape on one piece so far, so pop it in and just get your corners, and you'll probably benefit from using your mat. So I know it's probably a little bit down here, but I'm just going to position this down because I've got my measurements, so I know that this point needs to be at 7.5, same on that side. So it's just getting you in the right position. When you're happy, shut that down, give it a firm press, turn it over and tape up this side. So that the 12mm for me is perfect for this because I've only got to put 3 strips on, so it's quite quick.
Yep.
But effective.
And you'd sooner use the red liner tape because you've got that instant stick, haven't you?
If I'd have used the collal, it would have gone in, but it might have slipped.
Yeah.
You know, if you just take your eye off the ball, I'd just prefer to be safe than sorry.
Yeah.
Especially when you've taken all that time and precision in lining your stamp up and getting it perfect.
Okay.
So pop that in the bin and then literally repeat. So when we open it up,
it's that
your
wow
front.
moment. Oh, that is absolutely fantastic. So that template doesn't come with the cardstock that you can buy, but you've got lots of templates that are in there, but you will be able to find that on Hazel's Facebook, so she'll place that on there for you, which is great. You can always watch the show again on Rewind.
I mean, I did give all the measurements out. They are really quite easy once you get going.
Yeah,
so.
Perfect. Right, let's talk about your one-day special. We're busy for your one-day special. It's back on extended. We did sell out, but we've brought it back for you, made those phone calls. It's going to be dispatched on the 2nd of November. It's not too long to wait, but you'll see there those beautiful daisies that we've got in there. You've got your cornflowers, we've got your wreaths in there, we've got your sentiments and your wording as well, so you can start to build and create lots of different cards, whether it be happy birthday, just to say hi to somebody, or to use the flowers to
to create some beautiful backgrounds. You've also got your worker stamps, if you excuse the pun. You've got your bee, your small bee, your larger bee, you've got your dragonflies on there and your leaves as well. So you can start to build your patterns and your borders in your designs. Isn't it lovely? Even just using a couple of colours will make your flowers really stand out. Daisies are gorgeous, aren't they? They really are beautiful flowers. Daisies in white or daisies in pink. Yeah, they do look pretty. And having the bee on there as well really brings out that detail and sometimes makes it 3D as well. Some lovely folding cards in here that you can build and create. Or you can use that as your background. I mean, that would be a great background. I love the little fly maps that the bees have made there, which are really cute as well. If you're not using any colour, it also looks great in monochrome. Isn't that lovely? Do like that. Now, what I'm seeing in there as well, if you wanted to, you could change that into like barbed wire or something, which would look really cool, don't you think? It certainly would. Sorry, I was answering myself then. Don't you think? Oh, it certainly would. Sorry, I hope you're agreeing at home. Let me show you this one as well, because the sunflowers are absolutely delightful, aren't they? Building and creating the patterns with the sunflowers, I think just bring joy to anyone's life. And then you can use, the sunflowers are sold out on their own. The only way to get them is in the one-day special. So the only way to get the sunflowers is in the one-day special, but the daisies and the flower and verses, I think it's a cornflower, that one, they are available individually if you want to go for them. Details at the bottom of your screen. So the cornflower and the verses is that one just there. It's lovely, isn't it? Hope lovely surprises are coming your way to make your birthday a wonderful day. Oh,
we're going to use that on the next demo, actually.
With love and best wishes on your special day, and then birthday wishes are being sent your way. Oh, and can I take this opportunity to say happy birthday to Taz, one of the tech guys here at Hochanda. It's his birthday today. I don't know whether he'll be watching. No, he probably won't be. Well, it's his day off. He's watched 24/7. It's his day off. But those two cards together, aren't they lovely, but so different, but from the same stamp set? £24.89, that's your first payment, and then another payment of the same a month after that. Dispatching from the 2nd of November. That's your one-day special, everyone. Proving to be busy, so if you want to get it, check out your baskets now. Make sure you get it, and then you've got those stamps to keep working with for all of your projects to come. Now, your poppy stamp, also busy for this. You get your 10 sheets of True Red. By the way, with your one-day special, you did get that super smooth and watercolour card as well. Sorry I didn't mention that before, but you do get that included. Now, this collection, 70% of the stock has gone with that beautiful True Red all the way through to the core. It's back on extended delivery, dispatching on the 4th of November. But as it says just there, so sorry, 70% of the stock has gone. And we have that lovely text in the background. You may have seen a lot of people with doing mixed media projects or journaling. They've been using old books to rip up and put into their journals and embellish on. Old books that nobody wants anymore. It's up to you if you want to rip up a new book, but don't. This will be your chance to actually create book-style pages. So you can use that as backgrounds, you can use it for all kinds of different patterns. Even just using around the border makes all the difference. You've got that lovely distress look to that one, like old newspaper.
That would work so well with the one-day special as well.
Yeah, it would.
It would work with all of your stamps.
Yeah.
So handy.
Or if you wanted to, you could stamp on paper and then wrap some fish and chips up. Ink side out, of course. 441936 is your item number, £14 and 95 pence, saving £3.50 on that particular deal. Right, let's take you through the different card bundles that we've got for you. You've got super smooth and watercolour card collection. You also get some template instructions to build and create and construct some amazing folding cards and boxes and frames. £9.99, £8.93, £5.95 is your item number for that. Great price. Now we've got the watercolour card collection. If you are a watercolourist, or you want to be a watercolourist, or you've never been satisfied watercolouring, you will be now when you get the right cardstock home, and this certainly is. You're getting your 15 by 30, 50 sheets of that, 12 by 12, 30 sheets of that, your A5, 50 sheets of that. Your A4, 40 sheets of that. And that's 170 sheets in total. And that's been the football scores with Janice Phillips. Sounded like that, didn't it? Sounded like that. 890998 is your item number. It is a why not deal, actually. If you're a Freedom member, you save even more. If you're not a Freedom member, you're saving £13 and you're paying your P&P. If you're a Freedom member, if you're a Freedom member, I was going to say how much you're saving, but Freedom membership is £5.97, and when you become a Freedom member, you don't have to pay any P&P and you get exclusive discounts like this one, where you can save £17.80. So it's well worth becoming a Freedom member. You're still saving, after you pay for your Freedom membership, about £12. I want to save you money, you want to save money. That's a great way to do it. Right, super smooth watercolour bundle for you now. Super smooth card, great for stamping, great for your mediums, and also great for your watercolouring as well. Great for constructing, because we've got the larger size, the A3. And this has been made from an A3 piece of super smooth card. As you can see, marvellous bag. Do we get the instructions?
Will be in with the instructions that you get, yes.
That is fabulous. I love that.
It's lovely, and do you know what? That is one little stamp from the 49 stamps that you get from the collection.
Look at that.
It's amazing. Yeah.
Details at the bottom of the screen for your one-day special. Let's run through the sizes with you. Okay, let me grab the sizes and then I can relate to them as I show them. Now, I'm going to start here with this particular one. This one is your 20 by 40. Get 20 sheets of that one. I'm then going to take you to one that's a little bit smaller. And this one is your 15 by 30. 50 sheets of that.
Should I be lip reading, or can I just say it out loud?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's your
12 by 12.
That's your 12 by 12. You get 25 sheets of that.
You do.
This is like a little test, isn't it? You're holding it. And you've got to remember that this is a perspective thing, because I'm quite away from you.
You are.
What size is that?
That's A3.
Yes, it is. It's A3 in size. You get 20 sheets of that. And guess what this is?
10 sheets of watercolour.
It's your Billy bonus, as I like to call it.
Exactly.
This is 10 sheets of watercolour card. And it's £27.99, 243754. And you also get your instructions to build and create with that. Right. Next up, here we go. We've got your True Black card and watercolour card collection. It's an amazing deal, it really is. You've got different sizes here. So you've got your A3, 20 sheets of that. You've got your 12 by 12, 25 sheets of that. You've got your
20 by 40.
20 by 40, 20 sheets of that. You've got the
15 by 30.
15 by
42.
15 by 42.
Have we got one missing from the Super Smooth then?
From the...
We didn't read 15 by 42 out in the Super Smooth a minute ago, did we?
Did we not? Oh. Yeah. We'll keep going with the True Black, but it's there for you.
Yeah.
And then you've got your... Have I mentioned this one yet?
20 by 40.
20 by 40. 20 sheets of that. I've got one more for you. Hang on, because... Sorry.
That's your 15 by 30.
Hang on, Andrew from Pink Frog Crafts. If you're watching, oh, look what's at the window. I've ripped this one at half. Sorry, everyone. That you get 50 sheets of that size, and that size together is
15 by 30.
15 by 30.
Yeah.
Look back now, Andrew. Everything's okay. 165005, £45.49. Here's your item. No, I feel exhausted.
Don't forget the watercolour
card.
card.
We're doing the happy hour now. Right, here's your happy hour. I need to take a breath. Right, happy hour. It is your pearlescent card on one side, but not on the other. £9.99 only for this hour. 15 centimetres by 42 centimetres, 300 GSM, 566 034. Oh my goodness, so many numbers. There's the phone number. Not going to read that out because I'm so confused right now. Let's go to the website. There you go. That's easy. Just have a look on the website, find everything you want, pop it into your basket and check on out. Oh, I think I'm lacking in oxygen. Oh dear.
You can have a breather now.
It's a good job. It's a good job I had a big breakfast, I can tell you. Oh, look at all the 5-star reviews. They're there for you. Look at them. Oh my goodness, that's amazing, isn't it? That's look at your happy hour 5-star. We must have had it before
Yes,
as a
it's a
happy hour.
very
That's why
popular
you've got
product.
your reviews. Look
Yeah.
at that. Pink frog cards are cards you can rely on for always being what they say on the box. Excellent. Beautiful quality. Good value for money. I can't wait to make cards with this. Great to have this size card. Just right for folding, for landscape cards.
Very, very true.
Yeah.
Just score that at 21 centimetres and you've got the landscape. And when you fold them the other way, as a tent fold, and you're on a slidey surface, they'll go like that. Whereas when they're the landscape, they just sit perfectly. So
Beautiful.
Just like that thinking of you one with the yellow. We might not find it now, but you've shown it.
Yeah.
So we'll get into the next demo.
That one there?
No. But
Here's the answer
you're
to
very
that one.
close. You're very
Okay.
close. It's fine. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm going to use the Versus set.
Yes.
I've put it in front of, is that all right?
The Versus set, yes.
Yes, so we've got 3 choices there. We've got a couple of different leaves and we've got that lovely big cornflower and the smaller one. So I'm going to concentrate on this one and maybe one of the Verses as well. So I'm going to start off with a piece of card. Now this one is actually 21 by 30, which you'll find on the brand shop.
I've got an idea for the 4 o'clock show. Tune in at 4 o'clock to find out what that idea is.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay.
Just saying. I'll tell you after the show, Hazel. It's a
Okay.
really good idea, everyone.
Right. So I've scored at 7.5 and 15, and that's all I need my board for. And then before oh, go on then, I'll do it now. I was just going to say, before I fold it, there we go. Right, so that is going to give me my Z fold.
Oh.
Okay. I've took it off. I've put it somewhere special. There it is, on top of all the stamps. So I've taken the large one off, and I'm going to use some VersaFine. But what I'll probably do is just add a little bit of soft ink around. Now, when I do a soft ink, I do like to use the brush because it does give me a real soft line, really.
Yeah, it's
You
nice.
don't have to be too careful. I'm just taking the starkness off and I'm going all the way on the inside and the out. So we'll just go all the way round. And a little bit of ink does go a long way. This isn't a necessity, but I just thought it kind of finished it off a bit. So once we've got that, there we go. We will ink up, and this time you'll notice that I've put the stamp onto a block, and that is purely because I'm going to be filling in, and it would be, although I could do it on a stamping platform, it would prove a little bit difficult. So
Okay.
I'm just going to come in from different angles and stamp down. It gives that beautiful image. I really do like this stamp.
It is a
I love
cornflower,
this
isn't
size. Do you know what? I think so.
I think it is, yeah.
There's
Beautiful blue.
Is there another one called a bluegrass or something?
Yes, there is.
It might be one of them.
Yeah, now, if you know at home, email in studio@hochanda.com, cornflower or bluegrass, let
I
us
like
know.
saying it's whatever you want it to be.
Yeah.
It's a fantasy. So I'm just going to fill in that section there. And I'm just going to work my way along, but I'm going to wipe as I go. Otherwise, we'll be transferring that onto the back of the card. What you could do is pop your tissue down so that it goes on the tissue rather than your shiny surface.
Okay.
And what I like to do, even though this piece here is going to be inside, I still think it's really good to print this. And I'm going to go up, because when you open it up, it really does stand out. I'm going on the side.
What cardstock are you using there,
I'm on
Hazel?
super smooth.
Super
Yeah,
smooth.
super
See how
smooth.
it's stamping on a
Yeah.
super smooth.
I'm going to go at an angle there. You see, I could have bought my smaller one in.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to go with the bigger one. They do work really nice together. I'm going to come up the side there. There we go. So, and I'm also going to keep these black and white.
Oh, that's nice.
Do you know what? I might be able to just wing one in there. You're not going to see it, actually. Let me just look. Yeah, no, that's fine. So, this is going to be... like that. So we've got the bases. Now, it's up to you if you want to add in colours. For me, though, I kept that plain. So just move that out of the way, and I've got myself a little matten layer here, and this is where I will need my platform.
Now, we've had an email in from Nicola, and it's important we read it out because Nicola said she absolutely adores watching Hazel.
Oh,
and she says you're
you.
very talented.
That's nice. It's nice to hear, though, isn't it?
Yes.
Right, I'm just going to clean this stamp off because I need to layer it down, but I can use my plastic sheet as well. So, right, topper inside, and we're just going to pin that in place. And whoopsie. Woohoo. I'm looking. There it is. I've hidden it underneath. Yeah.
Lovely. I think we've got about 5 minutes left of demonstration time here on this show, but we do have another show at 4 o'clock this afternoon with myself and Hazel. Is that all right, Hazel?
Oh, go on then.
Okay.
Go on.
I don't know whether you signed the paper, you see, to do actual 3 shows with me, but if not, I'm sure management will sort that out.
Right. So for this one, this will get coloured in, and it's going to be the focal point. So I'm just going to pop one piece down.
Oh, hang on, I think that's Andy calling. He wants me off the 4 o'clock show.
Oh.
Okay.
He wouldn't say that.
He doesn't want me to rip any more card. Okay. We're only joking, we're only joking.
Okay, so I'm looking across my sets there. Because all of the sentiments mix and match and I can use bits from each other's, I'm going to put wishes and, where is it? Birthday. There.
Yeah.
I couldn't find it. Birthday. And wishes. So just position where you like. I'm going to go central. Ooh. That's it. I'm going to take this piece down.
Just while you're doing that, I want to tell you about a happy hour deal that I've got right now. And you've only got 10 minutes to get it. It's pearlescent card, got 9 minutes and 11 seconds. 300 GSM, 50 sheets. It is oyster pearlescent on one side and plain on the other, on t'other. It includes instructions for making 3 pocket fold cards, sorry, to make a 3-fold pocket card and 3 landscape C5s. Ah, hopefully that means a lot to you. What does it mean, Hazel?
Say that again, sorry.
The C cards.
C5.
C5.
C5, that's the size.
Ah,
so
sorry.
if you were to fold that in half, that would be C5 in size.
Got you.
Which is kind of half an A4.
Right.
Yeah? Sorry, I was zoned out then.
No, oh, well, that goes along with everyone watching, I think, when I talk. It's usually the case. Sorry, Hazel.
It's
just
fine.
wanted to remind people of the happy hour.
Okay, so whilst you were doing that, and I was zoning out, I've just added in one of the smaller ones just to finish off that bottom area.
Yeah.
Okay, so now can you let me know when there's 2 minutes left?
Yes, I can.
Thank you.
In a minute's time.
Okay, that's fine. I'm going to mat and layer this first.
We've got a klaxon that we'll bring out and fire up.
I've just done something really silly, and I never ever do it, but
Oh,
it gives
what have you
me. I put the glue on the black card, but it gives me an opportunity.
Why is that wrong, actually?
Because I've got a border and I've got glue there where I don't want it. So what I'm going to do, it's a great way of me showing you that if your glue bleeds out, you just rub, and it just goes into little globules and rubs away, so it doesn't spoil your work, which is brilliant. And that's one of the reasons why
2 minute warning.
Okay, that's fine.
We can't afford a klaxon, sorry.
Peacock feathers, seedless preserves, and a bit of Mermaid Lagoon is my chosen palette. And I'm going to come in and just start and add. So you can decoupage this up if you like. You can keep it flat. I think for this card I would better keep it flat because I haven't got much time. And I'm just going to finish doing this flower, and then we'll just quickly stick it together.
Yeah.
And then at 4 I will show you my completed frame. I shall craft away.
Oh, fantastic.
Where did I put it? Oh, here it is. Right, so top tip, position, put your finger in until it hits this, and then you know exactly where to glue. And that, because the last thing that I want to do is add one of the verses inside if I've got enough time.
Okay.
So I'm just going to place that down, open it out, and I'm going to quickly. I'm not going to have a minute klaxon, have I?
Shall we? Do you want a minute klaxon?
No.
No. Okay. That's good because you've got 30 seconds.
Good. Okay, just enough time. So I'm going to choose this first, pop it down, position, make sure it's straight, hope it's straight.
Now the one day special, just to remind everyone at home, is back on extended delivery. We've got one more show today at 4 p.m. The Poppy stamp set and red card is over 70% of the stock gone. You do get card stock with your one day special. Get it whilst you can.
So there is my finished card that I've coloured in and glittered.
That's lovely, Hazel.
Okay.
Oh, thank you so
Thank
much.
you. It's been lovely.
We'll see you at 4 o'clock.
We will indeed.
Get some rest
Yes.
and some food in between.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
When you started talking fish and chips, I was thinking,
Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Right, do check out your baskets. Make sure you don't miss out. We've had a very busy show, but we've still got more coming up for you here on Hochanda. Stay where you are. That sounded very school teacherish, didn't it? Stay where you are. I didn't mean it like that. Go do whatever you like, but please come back. We've got a happy hour next with our Adam, and then introducing...
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from BCrafty. BCrafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the BCrafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the studio light shows on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Well, good afternoon one, good afternoon all, I hope you're well. Well, here we are again, and guess what? It's another happy hour. Oh, yes, I walk into the office, I go, I don't want to work with anyone, just give me deals. And this is what they do. Some deals you may have seen before and you may have missed. Some deals are brand new. What I would suggest you do, especially the Christmas bundle behind me, is shop ahead of me on the website. Shop ahead on the website if I was you. We've got red liner tape galore on there. I've got Christmas goodies. I've got magnetic shims on there. I've got card and paper stock. I've got embossing folders with unicorns and mermaids is what I'm looking for. I've got card blanks. I've got glittery card from Jelly Bean. I've got MDF. I've got Christmas packs on there, 12 by 12. A Ranger heat tool, tabletop craft bag, and also 5 pokey tools, well, embossing tools. I've got snow wadding, so I've got all your wadding on there as well. The 6-ounce wadding 2 mil. Look at the 5 stars, and I've got threads on the show. There you go. And that is the end of the show, because what more do you need to see? You've seen it all there. Let's now go to Kaniki Press. See you soon. No, let's talk through what we've actually got. So. If you want to join in this hour as well, feel free. It's 1 o'clock, which means management have gone on lunch, which means we can get away with anything like we did last night. So if you want to be on the telly, be on the telly. Email me in if you want to send in your cats, your dogs you want on the telly, if you want your craft on the telly, midday, on Monday. What are you... Mole's here. What are you having for your lunch, Molly wants? What do you want for you having your lunch, or what are you having for your tea? Either or, it's up to you. Get it all that on there. And Molly's here, look. There she is, keeping a distance. She wears a top hat all the time. I know, random, but she just comes into work like it. We don't mention it. Let's talk about red liner tape is what we're going to talk about now. Oh, we're busy on the red liner tape already. £9.99. You are getting 20 reels. 20 reels is what you're getting of the 3 mil red liner tape. Okay, so that is 100 metres of red liner tape there. It's the thin one as well, which means you can do those intricate boxes if you want to do, because you've got that little tab that's there. It works out to be less than 10p a reel. And now you can't really go wrong, can you? Less than 10 pence a reel, 570093 is your item number. £9.99. You got a £15 saving on this as well. And remember, happy hours, the price goes up at the end of this hour. And who knows when we'll see them again? Probably tomorrow. But you won't really. I'm jesting. And you see, I'm in a better mood and I have to be on good behaviour because people are in the office today. Not like yesterday when there was no one in. People are actually in today. So £9.99. There's the clock. Now it's gone. Red liner tape is what you're looking at here. Get it while you can. It's one of these deals that we all need red liner tape. I said it yesterday and I said it the day before. I probably said it the day before that. It's a staple for your craft room. You're always going to need it, so you might as well stock up on it now. 999 570 093 is your item number. Now, we don't see these often. Well, I don't do them often. Magnetic shims, if you're buying dies, now this looks like one massive one. It's actually 12 sheets is what you're getting. 12 sheets of your A4 magnetic shims that you've got here as well. You can run them through your die machine if you wanted to, so if you want a specific die shape, you can do that as well. If it was me, I'd cut them in half and I'd use them for my larger dies. Obviously, if they're A4, you could pop your A4 storage dies already on there yourself. You are getting 12, even though it looks like one long one. There are 12 all the way down there that you've got there. It'd be lovely for your journal. It'd be nice to make little magnetic boards as well. So everyone's into journal making at the moment. Why not put one of these through your Happy Planner punches and put a magnetic shim in there? And then everything you do, you just put little magnets on the back and you've got that secure board straight away that you could stamp away if you wanted to as well. £14.99 is what you're looking at for all 12 of these. £14.99. You're saving £21 is what you're saving. 595627 is your item number. Nice little saving on those. And once again, you're probably like me. You're probably sitting there now going, why on earth do I need 12 magnetic pages of A4 for? Well, you might not need them now, but you may need them in the future. And now you've got them, cut them in half, gift them. I know you think, well, I can't gift them. You can. If 10% is already gone, see, you're one step ahead of me. If you're into the world of craft and you know someone that likes crafting, they are going to use magnetic sheets. They're going to use them for all their dies that you've got. I've only got a few dies in my little machine that I've got at home. But already I could do one of these just to place them on, because we've thrown them in a little Tupperware box because we've got nowhere to store as, me and Amal. So now you could use, we could use one of these as well. So get them while you can, £14.99. Now this next one is amazing. You get so much in this collection. Now you can see the arrangement of colours. You're getting 200 sheets of assorted colour. They're all A4, but they vary from 80 to 320 GSM is what you're looking at the moment. So we're looking at from 80 paper, so this is sort of a paperweight that we've got down here, all the way to like your linen textured card that we've got on the yellow that you can't really see, that's just there at the bottom. So that linen texture that we've got is absolutely beautiful. So you've got a beautiful little linen look that you've got on there that works really, really well. So that's your 320. Then you've got everything in between. It's a nice little bundle if you're just starting out. It's a nice little bundle if you want to keep the kids happy. If you want the kids to be crafting, this is the perfect way to go, because one, they've got all the colourways in there. You could go quite autumnal with your orange, you could make pumpkins. With the blues, you could use sea effects, and we'll talk about the sea effects next, because we've got some amazing dyes and embossing folders on the show. We then go to your sage greens that you've got in there, your red castocks, you've got your whites in there, we've got Christmas red in there, we've got blue as well. Really busy for this already, £9.99. 068809 is your item number for this already, is what you're looking at. £9.99 for over 200 sheets of paper. And cards between 80 and 320 is what we're looking. Right then, let's look at a Christmas bundle. This is amazing of what you're getting here. You are getting a £45 saving. I know. For all of this, so you've got 16 Christmas craft tags in there. You've got normal tags in there as well. You get 24 each of the Christmas tags. You get 4 of the Christmas trees. You get 10 of the gold balls that you've got on there. You've got your pom-pom trim, which is 1.5 meters of your pom-pom trim. You're getting 60 metallic pom-poms in there. You're also getting your glitter pots and pots as well. You're getting 4 15 grams of your glitter pots. You're also getting your normal pom-poms. You're getting 60 of your normal pom-poms in there. I knew this was a bad idea to touch. Then, on top of that, you're getting your glittery sentiments saying Merry Christmas. You're getting 2 of those, 8 of your wooden snowflakes in there. You're also getting 16 of your wooden shapes, 8 of your wooden snowflakes, 16 wooden shapes of your stockings. Let's just move that down so you can see. So they're all stars, sorry. It says wooden snowflakes there. but they are stars. Well, I suppose if you squint your eyes... What am I looking at, Mum? Them? Them? Them. Oh, yeah, the wooden glitter stars. Oh, we've found... Now, every craft app, let me have a little word. These are snowflakes. These are stars. But the package says the opposite way around, but you know what you're getting in there as well. Either way, you're getting 8. Then you're also getting your glitter sentiments, 2 of those. You've got 20 grams of star sequins in there. You've got 6 mini envelopes in 3 different colours in there as well. You're getting your little felt wreaths. You're getting 6 of them. You get 6 of your decorative pegs. I absolutely adore this. 40% of the stock's already gone, and you get your advent numbers on your little wooden blocks. So you get your pegs. I love the pegs. This would be nice for your Christmas cards. That bit of string that you have over the door that you never take down all year, and you just paint over it. You can't be bothered to take it down. Then you've got your little advent set. These, if you've got one of those little naughty elves, they would be amazing to have like little door numbers every day. So you know you get the little door on your skirting board. You could change the door number so every day it counts up to Christmas because you're going to get 25 in there. Can you imagine if you got 20? You are going to get 25 in there as well. Then you're also getting snow sequins. I absolutely adore this entire bundle. $9.99 and already we are very busy. 40% of the stock has already gone for this bundle. All of this, everything that you see here, could be yours for $9.99. 018441 is your item number. You've only got 49 minutes and 43 seconds left to get the deals before the prices go back up. 60% of the stock, that's not going to last the hour. It's really not. Something else that I don't think will last the hour, though, are your embossing folders and also the dies that we've also got on the show. Now, these are Crafts 2. So we know the names of Crafts 2 that we're talking about here. These are Crafts 2 dies and embossing folders. They're half price at $9.99. So you are getting your mermaid-esque embossing folder, which would give you this. How beautiful is that? Remember, this is on your 7-day saver rainbow mirror card from Pink Frog. Then you could obviously cut it down if you wanted to give you that beautiful scalloped effect. Then you've got your little unicorn. Obviously, they've been punched out. Obviously, we've been left the waste out of this. So we haven't got the actual dies. We've just been. I put that. I thought, well, that's really boring, isn't it? To be fair, how am I going to make this sound good? John, if you're watching, you've took the good stuff home. Could you send us a picture? Look, you've literally just left me the waste. So I wonder if we could run it through a die machine. Go on, Ma, I'll give you that job. Then you've also got your embossing folder for this one as well. Just showing the waste on TV. This is what you've got. It doesn't actually make that, does it? I just noticed. Then you also get these as well. These are absolutely beautiful. And once again, it'd be nice for a little girl's bedroom, nice for little cards that you're going to make. It would also work wonderful in the card stack and beautiful mobile that you've got. I'll move on, Mol, and I'll let you can have a crack at it, as it were. We've got the 7-day savers as well on the show. We'll bring in the details for your 7-day savers. So if you want the Miri card, I have it here. If you want the Pink Frog Miri card, 100 sheets of the rainbow card, what we're looking at the moment, you can get all of this rainbow in your life for £14.98 is what you're going to be looking at for this already. It's absolutely beautiful. 457007 is your item number that you're looking at for that. Get it while you can. Right then, there are embossing folders. When we come back to them, and Molly will be busy crafting away, and she'll do what we actually get rather than the waste. Right then, up next, cracked ice card. Oh my word, look at this. This is Jelly Bean Craft is what we're talking about here at the moment. So we are talking all jelly bean, but we're also talking beauty. A good way to this as well. We're talking 300. I don't know why they flick it. Every presenter flicks the card. I don't know what it means. but apparently it's in my contract that I have to do it. A quarter of the stock has already gone. A quarter of the stock here, £14.99. You're saving £25 and you are getting 100 sheets in total is what you're going to be getting. 370922 is your item number that we're looking at here. I'm laughing because I've never seen our Mo look so bemused on how a die works. For the amount of hours you have watched of live television and die cutting machine, she's just standing there with a die machine like that. does not know. You've got a while. I've got all this to do first, and then we'll come back. Don't worry. Are we going to the wadding? Okay, move that. Right then, wadding, which is this here. You are getting, this is beautiful. So now I've got 3 different types of wadding. This is your 2 meters that you're getting at the moment, and it's like 2 meters long, and it's 2 ounce. Now I think the ounce means the thickness that you're getting in there. So it's not too thick, so it'd be nice for a bit of backing, maybe for a little blanket that you want to do, maybe for a child's blanket so they don't get too warm. It's 2 meters long, little Christmas stockings that you might want to do. You might even want to use it for fake snow. I thought that earlier when we were dressing the set. You could use it as little tree skirts if you wanted to. You could dress it round the tree and have it as a little snow in there. Cut it into little icicles with your pinking shears. One of your 7-day savers are pinking shears. Do you remember? That didn't sound healthy. 7-day savers was your pinking shears that you've got that we saw last night. Remember, with the normal scissors? Give it a little pink around all the way round. You could have beautiful icicles that hang all the way round that you've got here. So that is your 2 meters, £11.99 is what we're looking for that. Then we're looking for 4 ounce. This one's really busy at the moment for 4 ounce. Let me show you the thickness of the 4 ounce that you've got here. So you have got that little bit of extra loft that you've got in there. A quarter of the stock of this has already gone. It's £12.99, but if you wanted to pull it, you can get that icicle look. So if you did want to do it with home decor, you could have cobwebs if you wanted to as well. So literally, you could have that little cobweb that's already in there. If that don't get us awards, I don't know what will, to be honest with. If this, BAFTA are winning. BAFTA. This whole team, we've got this in the bag. Right then, we'll all be at the award show. Now, I wonder if I left it there, it'd still be there next week. Now, last but no means least, we've got your 6 ounce. Let me show you the thickness of your 6 ounce. Oh, now we're talking. Look at this. Oh. Yes, that's got a good loft to that. That's a nice little loft that we're talking about there. Nice little, I love the little loft of there. Yes, Webster, you could put it on the roof of a child's Wendy house to make it look like the snow that you've got there as well. If you're going to do a home grotto, would be perfect for that. Yes, that's right. We're clutching at straws. £14.99, 665 447 is your item number. So that's your wadding. We laugh and joke, but it's very busy. Really, really is. So get it while you can. Card blanks are up next. Now, you are looking at do you want me to move it over? Or is it all right here? Okay. So you are getting so many of the card blanks. Now, we saw this on earlier this weekend. We've managed to get it back again for £13.99. You get everything you see here. It's 120 pieces. It's basically your different card blanks that we've got. You have them in black and you've also got them in white as well. So first of all, you've got like your little money wallet that you could create there. You could also turn it into a stepper card, I'm guessing, as well. So you've got your beautiful little money wallet card, so literally a state of cards. Turn it around, do it on the side if you wanted to. Make it into a little belt buckle if you wanted to, like little Santa-esque that you've got there. As I said, you've got it in black and you've also got it in white. Then you've got your pop-up cards as well. So it's like a little clamshell. And then when you open it up, it's got that tiny little stand that's in there. So you could, in theory, make your mermaid stand up. Run it through your embossing folder. Create a little shell that you've got there, and then there's your little mermaid sitting on the shell as well. It's well worth having a little look, because then you could also attach these. You really are, Kim, I don't know what you're talking about either. Who's the lady in a shell? The lady in the oyster shell. Email in if you know the lady in the oyster shell. Oh, it's a painting. I just thought it was a general person that you knew. So if you know who the lady in the oyster shell is, please put Kim out of her misery, studio@hochanda.com, because that's all she keeps repeating to me. You know the lady in the oyster shell. I really don't. You know, lady lives down the street, painted. She's got it on a wall with the dodgy curtains. Then we've also got the scalloped edge. Type it in. Then you've also got your scalloped edge as well, in black and also in white, which is absolutely stunning. You get so much in this kit. It is a beautiful kit. From there, we've also got your envelopes. We love envelopes. Different size envelopes as well that you've already got. Then we've got your bigger, these are like Phil Martin size cards that we're talking about here. So you've got your big old cards that we've already got, which is absolutely beautiful. Then you've got your stepper cards down the bottom. So if you did want to create your stepper cards. Oh, hello. Let's just create that, and that. That is your stepper card that you've got there. So you've got your stepper cards. We've also got other amounts of cards as well. All of this, it's all pre-scored, it's all done. You can't go wrong. If you're brand new to crafting, as I say this a lot, but I know, if you are brand new to crafting, the hard work here has been done for you. I'm going to have a scoreboard or anything like that. It's very busy for this already, and you've only got 40 minutes to get. So this is everything that you're getting in the kit as well. Very busy for this now, and busy for that Christmas kit. Well, we're busy for sort of everything across the board, to be honest. We've got queues on the phones. I don't know if they're complaints or anything, but we've got queues. 027127 is your item number for all of the cardstock that you see in front of me. Right then, Muduff up next. Muduff. It's your MDF. Now, you've got MDF tags is what we've got now. Did you only just get that cute? Muduff. Oh, didn't you? Neither do I. So, don't worry, I've sent John's on standby every show I do, just in case. You're getting 3 different size tags is what you're getting here, 25 assorted. So, how many large ones do we get, Kim? We get, in the large form, or small or medium, I know we get 25, but how many of each? We get 5 of each. 5 of the large, 7 of your medium, and 13 of your small that you're getting there as well. You're getting all of them, the tags. Once again, they mat and layer beautifully, so if you did want to do your little mats and layers, you could do your mats and layers with them. They'd be sort of, if you do run a little B&B or anything like that, it'd be nice to put little keys on. Or even if you lose your keys, like the shed keys and the porch keys, things like that, those keys that you have dotted around the house, you never know what key sets are for what. This would be perfect for that as well, so you could just jot onto it. Or you could simply just use it for mixed media if you wanted to as well. You put your little jelly moulds on, you could put your little mermaids on. Oh, here we go. You could create... Move over, Phil. Here I am. So, you've got absolutely beautiful. All that pink frog card is now gone because Molly's been die cutting with it. So, 100 sheets. We are talking MDF, good little tag size as well. They are £12.99. Look at saving £17, better than a half price deal. And this deal will only last for this hour, and the prices will go back up. We've had lots of emails in about Lady in the Shell. The Birth of Venus by Botticelli. Oh, did he not have a little a song with Pavarotti? Botticelli. Peter's emailed in, Jane's emailed in, Val, Karen. Oh, the whole gang's here. Everyone's in. Oh, now the phone's going. This is never good. Let's press on. So, professional. They're back off lunch. Right then, we're now talking more MDF shapes that we've got here as well. This is sort of like your Christmas nativity. We are talking Christmas MDF collection, stars, baubles, reindeers, bells, angels, donkeys, and your Christmas panel as well. So, this is your Christmas plan because you've got X-Christmas. You get one of those in the kit already, so you only get one of those, but you get a lot more of the others that you've got on here. So you are going to get that little donkey that we've got here. You're getting the angel as well, and you do get a substantial amount. You don't just get one, you do get a substantial amount of angels if you wanted to. They're perfect to stamp on board as well, because I remember last time I did this, I stamped the little face. That is singing hallelujah, like that, just in them tones as well. Then you've also got your reindeers. I love your reindeers. Or it could be a moose if you wanted to. Little moose, that would work well with your wadding. You could make a little scene. Then you've got your baubles. but turn them upside down and you've got balloons if you wanted to as well. So you've got your baubles that are there. We've also got your stars and we've also got your bells. Do we know how many of each are we getting? You get 6 stars, 10 baubles, 6 reindeer, 10 bells, 1 of the Christmas signs, 6 angels and 6 donkeys. All of that for £9.99. Your MDF shapes, once again, good for the kids to get them colour with. Good for your mixed media projects as well, because they are, remember, it's MDF, or you can make the decorations for the tree if you wanted to as well. It would be absolutely beautiful. 801156 is your item number. £9.99 is what you're looking at for this as well. And you've only got 36 minutes to get them before the prices go back up. Right then, 12 by 12 papers are what we're talking about now. These are your double-sided Silent Night 12 by 12 papers. You get 30 sheets in total is what you're going to be getting here. Do we know how many designs of each sheet? No, we don't. So you're getting a lot is what you're going to be getting. Let me show you a few of them that you're getting here already. So you get like the big one with the Father Christmas down the corner, so you could use him on his own. You get 30 sheets in total. Then you've got the holly on the back. Then you've got your brickwork. That necessarily doesn't have to be for Christmas if you don't want to. Then you've got on the back of that, you've got all your little tags. Then you've got your woodwork. I love this. You've got a little bit of woodwork, then on the back, you've got that bright spruce. This, once again, would work beautifully with our 7-day saver that we've got. I don't think we've got it on this show. With that wreath and that Christmas tree. That was busy last night. If you want to go for the wreath and the pine cones, it basically looked like that. That's like a close-up of what it was. It was absolutely beautiful. £12.67. Shop on the website for it. It'll be on a later show. We are very busy across the board, across these papers. Get them while you can. 626190 is your item number. £12.67 is what you are looking at. Right then, this next one. Oh, we do not have, I've just been told we don't have a lot of this, so get it while you can. Now, you've already got a £30 saving on it, it's £39.99. I will also pop it onto Flexi. This is the only product on the show that I've got on flexible payments of £20. Once you've opened up that flexible basket, anything else you put in on this show will also be split into that flexible basket as well. What are we getting? You are getting a Ranger heat tool. So you've got that Ranger heat tool with the one setting on the back. Everyone uses these. If you want to start out in the world of craft and you want to speed up your process, get yourself a decent heat tool by the name of Ranger as well. You know what you're getting with that. Not only are you getting the heat tool, you're also getting the embossing for. I'm going to save the best. I'm going to save the best till last. You're also getting 5U embossing foil. Now these are different ended. You've got different heads. So I think you've got like 10 heads on this. You've got different ball tools that end. Then if I spin them around, you've also got that end as well. So you get your different heads in there with this beautiful sort of swirly design that you've got on there as well, which is absolutely beautiful. From that, you now also get your tote bag as well. Now, your tote bag has got a lot of pockets in there, is what your tote bags has got, which is absolutely beautiful because you always need a lot of stuff. So, let's start with side one. Side one, you've got 3 pockets. You've got one there, one in the middle and one on the side. If you wanted to, though, you could open that up to be one big pocket because on the inside, you've got the Velcro doors. Oh, hello, this is... You've got the little Velcro doors that you've got in there as well, the hook and eye doors, so you can make it as big or as small as you want. Now, you've got that on both sides. You've also got the 3 pockets on the front as well. And then you've got exactly the same on the other side. So now you can pop your little tools in. You're good to go. My little heat tool can go in there. And I am laughing. All of that, £39.99. I don't have many of them. I know last time I bought it to you, it flew out the doors. Well, I've managed to get a few more back, but literally a handful. And it also opens a flexible payment as well. Okay, so it opens up that flexible payment, then anything else you pop in will also be split onto flexible payments. Right then, thread we're looking at next. Oh, this is beautiful thread. This is This is a beautiful assortment of threads. You're getting 1,000 yards on each spool, and there's 10 spools in total. You are getting the Coats Moon sewing machine polyester thread. This is the light collection that we've got. As I said, 1,000 yards on each, and you're also getting 10 spools. These are the colours that you're getting as well. This is not a contents may vary. You will get these colours that you're seeing in front of me. You're going from your beautiful greens to your blues to your lilacs to sort of like your honeycomb style that you've got there. Then you've got your pure white, you've got your lemons, your baby blues, you've got your greys, and then you've got your 2 pinks down on the end. All of this for $11.99. If you're into your threads, I've got many of the threads coming up on this show now. If you like your threads, this is the perfect way to shop because you're saving £11. It's a half price deal. But if you buy these in 31 minutes time, the price will go back up to £22.99, and I generally can't tell you when they will be back on again. I've not seen these threads for a while, so I don't know when we'll have them on again. So if you want them now, get them while you can. Okay, $11.99 for your threads. You can never have enough threads if you're a soft crafter. It's worth having a little look. A quarter of the stock here has already gone. Mole, your mum would like these, wouldn't she? She's a soft crafter. She bought not antiquing wax, she bought wax yesterday for her masks, didn't she? There she is, look, there's Anne Mole. She's still here. She don't leave my side. She is. She's like a bodyguard. Anyone comes near, get back from him, please. So then, up next, we've got the brown collection. Is it the brown? What collection is it? Earth collection. No, I was going to say the brown collection. You've sort of got the. It's sort of your brown tone. So your sage is the brown that you've got there. So it's sort of your earth tones that you've already got, all the way down to your white that you've got as well. I actually like it because 9 times out of 10 you want a dark thread, but you don't want to use black, for the sheer fact that it can look quite stark. But if you use another colour thread, it can normally enhance. And if you're doing things like Anthea's work, when she does all hills and mountains, or your Rowan Dean, you might want different colour threads that's in there as well. I was trying to think of the name off the top of my head. Your Rowan Dean, there with our Katrina. You might want to use different colour threads, and you might use your threads already. You may already have calico that's already in there, so it's worth having a little go. Once again, $11.99 for these. That's a half price deal. So what you would pay for this normally, you could go for the pastels, and you could also go for this. Where it would normally get you this, I can now give you this for the price of one, if that makes sense. So if you really do want to stock up, it's the best way to do it. £11.99. 918174 is your item number that we're looking at the moment for this. So it's worth having a little go if I was you. 918174 is your item number. Something else that you're loving, the natural collection. So this is your natural. Are they all white? Oh, so you're white. So they're all white. When you say the natural collection, I want to see all the colour. I thought, oh, we'll go for colours. We'll go for like, yeah, no, they're white. So that is natural. So these are £10.99 is what we're looking at here. 401753 is your item number. So that is natural, which is white. Ivory. Ivory collection. They look similar to me. So these are your ivory. Oh, here we go. Oh. Yeah. So that is, let's move that because you're not getting that one. Yep, they're all different. They're certainly not green. We know that. This is your ivory collection. Now, 20%. Oh, it doesn't bother what I say. You're loving them anyway, doesn't it? Ivory. You've got naturals, you've got your earths, and you've got your pastels. All of this on the show. And these ones are $10.99. So if you want ivory, it's worth having a little go at these. 181203 is your item number. Right then, we are going to treat you. We're going to give you a plethora of VTs. to check out your baskets because we're extremely busy. We've got queues on the phones as well, and I don't want you to miss out of the fun and frolics that we're going to have in the next half hour. But if you've not become a Freedom member yet, it's worth becoming one for the sheer fact if you buy more than 2 things a month, just 2 things a month, could be anything, could be from one today, one from next week, any time during the month, Freedom will pay for itself. It's £5.97. You get so many goodies with it. You get a newsletter, a monthly newsletter that's emailed out to you, so you haven't got to worry about coming through the post. Email there, read it at your own leisure. You get your membership badge. And if you don't get your badge, ring someone, we'll get you a badge. From there, you've also got your no quibble contract. You can come out of it whenever you want, but you get those Freedom discounts. Things like the deal wheel. We have 3 Freedom discounts that we've got there. Guessing Zuri tonight for our one-day special. We're going to have a Freedom discount on that as well. So it's well worth having a little go. 888888 is your item number. But all of that I've just said, let's sum up in a beautiful little video voiced by our Leone. See, you'll believe me.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom Members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today. Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on Flexi Buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi Buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Yes, indeed, that is your Flexi order, what we're looking at the moment, and also how to become a Freedom member. Right then, cardstock is what we're looking at now. Your matte black, this is your 7-day saver. Cardstock is what you're looking at the moment. What's the matter? This is how we were. £9.95 is what you're looking at for A4 matte cardstock, 300 GSM. You're getting 50 sheets of this as well, and it is black to the core. I know that because we tore it last night. It's like deja vu, this, isn't it? Because it's black through to the core, so you have got that black core in there already. Do we know if management are off lunch yet? So £9.95. Have a little look if I was you, because it's well worth having a little go. Then we've also got your vellum. Now, there's 2 types of vellum in here. There's 2 different gradients of vellum. You're getting 100 sheets. No, you're getting 100 and 200 GSM. 75 sheets in total is what you're getting. So you have got, that's cardstock, your 2 different types. So this is your thicker one. And on this side is your thinner one. And our Kim, fascinating fact, I never knew this, 200 GSM vellum is quite hard to come by. Who would have thought it? Now, no, it is. But we said last night you could use this to practice with your groovy. We are going to play a Spot the Difference this hour from before Freedom to now. Can you notice that anything's changed? anything around set that maybe a plant pot is out of place, maybe the tape is in a different position, some packaging might have changed slightly. Keep an eye out. This is the game we're going to play this hour. Right then, red liner tape is what we're looking at now. If you like red liner tape, this is red liner tape and a half. For the sheer fact there is so much that you have already got in here. You are getting so much of the red liner tape already. £9.99 is what you're looking at. 20 rolls in total. You're getting 20 rolls of the 3mm, and there's 5 meters on each of the rolls. 570093 is your item number that you're looking for your red liner tape. So if you can get it now, get it while you can. £9.99 for your red liner tape. 570093 is your item number. Right then, let's press on. Magnetic sheets is what we're looking at now. These are 12 magnetic sheets is what you're getting. You're getting 12. They're also 500 microns as well is what you've already got in there. So if you're thinking, I could actually do with some of these, it's well worth having a little look for the sheer fact that what you're getting in there is, well, you're getting 12 of them, which is well worth having a little go for now. So £14.99 is what you're getting for, as I said, 12 magnetic sheets. A4, cut them down, use them for die storage. It's entirely up to you. We can have a little go. Let's take the mermaid off there. So, well, it's good to know, it's good to know. So that side, ooh. So that side is sticky. Well, it's not sticky, it's magnetic, Adam, that's the word you're looking for. This side is not, so they're one-sided, okay? So you could have one this side, which would be nice, so you put all there, and then you could put all your papers or your die cuts at the back, and you know they're not going to stick, which would be nice as well. So you could do it that side. So it's well worth having a little go at them if I was you. Right then, your paper collection up next. So we're busy for those. £14.99, 595627 is your item number. Very busy for magnetic sheets. Something else we're busy on though is your cardstock that we've got here already. So it's well worth having a little look at the cardstock. If you're running low on cardstock already, it's worth trying to get it now. You are getting variants in here from 80 to 320 GSM is what you're getting for this. So it is well worth getting, because you're talking construction weight. When we start talking at 320, you are getting a lot of construction in there. Plus you're also getting the different colours as well, which we absolutely adore. I absolutely love it. We're approaching 40% of the stock has now already gone. Remember everyone, we're playing, you can play this at home. You can play the little game at home if you want to. We're playing Spot the Difference. Just make a little note of what's going on. £9.99, 0680809 is your item number for that as well. Right then, pressing on now. Our Sam's watching. You know our Sam. Sam, oh, Christmas collection. Oh. I got one set. Sorry, Sam. You'll have to wait. But, can only apologise. But what you're getting here is you're now getting... I love this collection. If I could have any collection, I would definitely be going for this. For the sheer fact... I absolutely adore it because it is a nice collection. You are getting so much for your money. £9.99 today is going to get you everything that you see here. It is a large collection of Christmas goodies, but necessarily not Christmas if you don't want it to be. If you didn't want it to be Christmas, you could turn this into absolutely anything you want. So you've got things like your little pixie dust that you've already get in there already. Not only have you got your little pixie dust that you've got in there. You've also got your pom-poms, you've got your tags, you've got your Christmas trees, you've got your little felt wreaths that we've got in there. We're approaching 2/3 of the stock for this now has already gone. This has been really, really busy. It's a busy little hour as well. There's queues on the phone that we've already got. So if the easiest and the quickest way is to jump online, jump to the website or tap the app if I was you, for the sheer fact I know we're busy and I don't want you to miss out on sellout items. Right then, embossing folders and dies that we're going to... Oh, we've got viewers' images first. Are these from our Sam? These are from our Sam. This is from Crafts 2 Sam. You know John Sam? He sent them in. He must be watching, bless him. Why, John must be sitting on that chaise lounge again. But what we're getting ourselves... So this is what you can achieve when you get these home. Okay, so this is what you can do when you get them home. You can use... so the unicorns using the embossing folders around the back is what you've also got in there. Once again, there is so much more. So the unicorn that I also like in there as well. Yeah, I love them. There's so that in theory is the waist. That was the waist that we also showed you. So you know the waist that we had, we said, what is this? That is what you can do with it. So you can do so much with it while you are here. Right then, let me show you the embossing folders themselves. Let's have a little look at them, shall we? I still no different. No, I can't spot this difference. Can you? Let me know if you spot a difference, or how many differences can you spot. Right then, let's look at mermaids first. So you've got your embossing folder in the back. So your embossing folder looks a little bit like this, is what you are looking at now. So you've got that beautiful embossing folder, and then we've got the individual elements as well. So you've got that beautiful silhouette of the mermaid that's already there. Then you've got the seahorse, which we've got as well. And then the shell. All of this is what you are getting, and more, because remember, you could cut it down, you can sort of do your mats and layers if you wanted to as well on that. Then let's look at the unicorn. So with the unicorn, not only are you getting the embossing folder that will give you, is that upside down? We'll give you an embossing folder that looks like this. That might be upside down now. But not only are you getting that, you're also getting the unicorn. You're getting the rainbow that's in there. Then you also get the word magic as well. All of that in your collection, as well as your embossing folders. It is absolutely beautiful. All of that for £9.99 is what you are looking at the moment for all of this. Right then. I can hear a bell, but I can't see it anywhere. Right then, up next, what we have now is we have, wow, this is MDF tags. Are we skipping the paper? We've got the MDF tags that we've got on the show now as well. So we've got the MDF tags, which is absolutely phenomenal. You are talking a Crafty Devil set of 25 assorted tags is what you're looking at for this. Once again, different shapes and different sizes to what you've seen before as well. So maybe it's well worth having a little look at all the shapes that you've got here as well. So have a little go at your little MDF tags if I was you, for the sheer fact for £12.99. It is well worth having a little look at these. The prices will go back up in less than 10 minutes time. So, well, I think it's just 10 minutes before we go off air, but you've got another 12 minutes is what you've got. So 12 minutes and 45 seconds before your prices go back up. But let's go back to the craft card. I love this. The little ice crackle that you've got there as well is absolutely beautiful. It reminds me of a frosty windscreen just before you put the de-icer on that frosty morning. It's pitch black, You're looking around for that scraper that you bought last year, then you realise that it's snapped. So then you go back to it. What have I got on me? An old CD of Bewitched. So you scratch that. Oh, I'll never be able to listen to that again now. Dungarees, Sailor V. Used to love that. So you get that doesn't work, and then you go and look back in your car and you find that you're getting so much more. But with this, you get that effect on it, which I absolutely adore. So it's well worth having a little look if I was you. For the sheer fact... I can't see any difference. It is worth having a little look. Right then. Wadding up next. I'm just pleased to see you. Now. I can only apologise profoundly about what's going on here today. I really can. Yeah. Is that our Catherine tittering down the bottom end of the studio? I can hear. Yeah. I don't know any difference, Catherine, to be honest. We've been playing Spot the Difference this hour, Catherine, but no one's noticed anything different so far, apart from I'm profusely sweating. So... Wedding is what we're talking about at the moment. $11.99. This is your 2 ounce is what we're talking about here. Oh, sorry. 40% of the stock now has already gone. This is super, well, it's not super skinny, but it's got that skinniness to it that if you wanted to, I think that is 1 layer that you've got there. So you've got that little layer there. It's 2 ounce, but it's $11.99. Now I've got 3 different sizes. This is your small one, 50%, and you're getting 2 meters worth in here. From that, though, limited stock now for your 4 is what you're getting. So limited stock for this one. £12.99 is what you are looking at, but we are now limited stock. 635980 is your item number. Can I just tell you, I've only just realised that Joe Padbury's in today, the big boss. Colonel. So, moving on, your 6 ounce that we've got there, he's not been to the gallery, so we must be doing all right. So, the big out that you got in there as well, I reckon there'll be a meeting in the boardroom straight after this show. 2 meters this time, your 6 ounce of your wadding that you've got there, which is absolutely beautiful, is what you're already looking at. We are busy across the board, is what we are. We haven't got that long left. Please check out your baskets if I was you. Right, and cards are what we're going to look at the moment. 50% of the cards have now already gone. Now, I know we saw these on the deal wheel on Saturday, and I didn't know when they would be going. Genuinely, this hour is not meant to be here. We are not meant to be having a happy hour now. This is meant to be a totally different show, but due to sellouts earlier in the day, they've put this happy hour in. So we are now into our happy hour. You only have 8 minutes and 40 seconds before the prices go back up. It's well worth checking out your baskets if I was you for £13.99. I'm now laughing for the sheer fact the boss is now just sort of lingering around the set itself. So no doubt he'll stand there for the next 8 minutes just to... 8 minutes till Adam's off air. Oh no, we've all got what? Yes, there's... Moira's emailed in, said, give that man a bonus, we need more hats. Could we print that out for the meeting that we've got dead after this hour? Because that would be my evidence going into the meeting. Shop ahead on the website if I was you. The quickest and the simple things to do is shop ahead. So, we've got red liner tape, you've got your Christmas bundles in there, we've got your magnetic shims in there as well. We've also got your embossing folders. We've got the cards, the paper. We've got your crackle that's on there. We've also got your tags on the show as well. Get them while you can. But we've also got your threads. We've been very busy on the threads. Now, there are 4 different variants of the threads that what we've already talking about now as well. Let's have a look at the first threads. These are your light collection that we're looking at now. You're getting 1,000 yards and you're getting 10 spools on each. £11.99 is what we're looking at. For this 223366 is your item number. Now, I must stress, colours will not vary. You will get every colour that you see here for £11.99, 10 spools in total and 1,000 yards on each spool. All the collection, all the colours that you're going to need, 223366 is your item number. We are ridiculously running out of time. If you want the deals, get them. You've got 6 minutes, but we have only got 2 minutes left before we go to our commercial break. 1 minute and 45 seconds, in fact. There's all your pastels, where your lights. Next collection, your earths are limited stock now. So if you want the earth tones, 1,000 yards on each, 10 spools for £11.99 is what you are looking at for these earth tones now. 918174 is your item number. Once again, get them while you can. It's well worth getting them. They are limited stock, which means we have less than 10% of the stock left. Happy hour prices, once they've gone, they've genuinely normally gone. Now we've got ivory on the show. If you like the ivory, I would go for this once again for the sheer fact. If you are going for the ivory, it's £10.99, 401753. That was for the white. The ivory that I've got now is this that you're looking at. So these are the ivory details. The one that you see in front of you at the moment. They are ivory, £10.99. 181203 is your item number. If you want natural, which I think we've worked out is white, once again, same details. You're getting 1,000 yards that are on there as well. 1,000 yards on each, you're getting 10 spools for £10.99. You're saving £10. 401753 is your item number for those as well. Right then, you have got 5 minutes and 20 seconds before the prices go back up. What's technically sold out? The Earth collection has now technically sold out as well. Well done if you got it. You are in for a treat. Thank you for joining me for this hour. It's been a lot of fun. I hope you've had fun as well. Who knows if I'll be here later? Let's find out after this. What's that? Taxi outside? Yeah, I'll be in shortly. Coming up next, don't go anywhere. The next 3 hours look like this. And do not miss this next hour with a brand new supplier. It is phenomenal.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on Flexi Buy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your Flexi Buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly Flexi Buy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities. So I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive, and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the character craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of CraftBox UK. CraftBox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. The company has been going for a year and a half, and as a crafter I wanted to find a box which I could receive every month and would be full of craft supplies. As I couldn't find such box, I decided to create it myself, and that's how CraftBox started. Every box contains at least 15 products, which are beautifully hand packaged by a team based here in Cambridgeshire. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the CraftBox shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I designed the brand myself to make sure that every product that comes out to you is the best quality, has an individual design, and also is versatile. I like everything to match, so if you've got a product from the very beginning of the John Next Door brand, it will match with something that you buy right up to the minute. Everything working together, which makes things more versatile and easier for everyone. I really hope you can join me on Hochanda and continue your crafting journey with me, and we can see all the new ideas, tips and techniques that we can do together. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hello, good afternoon. My name is Alex and I am going to be introducing you to a brand new supplier for this hour. There's the lovely Michelle. We're going to join her live via Skype, and I believe Michelle is in Canada. Are you there, Michelle?
Hiya.
Hello, whereabouts, am I right, whereabouts in Canada are you?
I'm in Toronto.
Ah, Toronto. Love Toronto. Now, as we always do with new suppliers, is we love to know a little bit about you. Now, am I pronouncing this correctly? Kiriki? Kiriki Press?
Yeah, it's pretty close. It's Kiriki.
Kiriki.
It comes from the Italian word for cock-a-doodle-doo.
So, oh, can you say that again?
Yeah, so it's the Italian word for cock-a-doodle-doo.
Amazing. What made you decide to choose that name, which is jolly fun?
Well, my last name is, I'm of Italian origin. My last name is one letter off from the word for rooster. So I've always liked roosters, so I thought it would be a cute name for a company that makes cute animal designs.
I do concur. I think that's so lovely and adorable. Now, can you tell us a little bit about the company? What sort of things do you like to produce?
Yeah, so most of my designs are embroidered animal kits. I started out with 7 different patterns. I'm up to 27 now. I had originally set out just to make some little toys for my niece when she was about to turn 1. And I'm a self-taught embroiderer. I learned off of YouTube mostly. And I just completely fell in love with the whole process.
Oh, that's wonderful. And I believe, am I right in saying that you launched your company in 2012? Is that right?
That's right. It's coming up to almost 8 years. It was December 2012.
Oh, wonderful. And it's just growing and growing. Well, we are very delighted to have you here. We've just been having a little sneak peek at some of these designs. They are so adorable. Now, what we're starting with here is we've got 6 different options of our embroidered dolls. So we're starting off with our lovely little piggy here. Can you tell us what we'll actually get in the kit when we receive it?
Yes, of course. So all of the kits come with all of the materials that you need to turn the fabric into the little doll. So it comes with all of the embroidery flosses, it comes with the stuffing, the screen printed fabric, as well as a life-size postcard so you can see the stitches in detail and a needle.
Good. Yes, even down to the needle you get. Now, I understand that our lovely little pig here, he's quite a good one for beginners. He's like a level 1?
Yeah, that's right. So my kits come in 3 different levels. The level 1s just have some basic stitches that there's nothing really tricky about them. It's mostly straight stitching, and a lot of the screen printed pattern shows through, so you're not covering the entire surface. The level 2 patterns have a little bit more detail, a little bit more of a intermediate type of stitches, and the level 3s are almost completely covered in stitches, so they might not necessarily be more difficult, but just a lot more time consuming.
Wonderful. So going back to our little pig here, what sort of age range do you reckon you could start with him as he's a level 1?
Yeah, well, I recommend 12 and up for all of my patterns,
right.
just because they are still quite detailed and do require a certain amount of patience. That being said, I've had children as young as 7 or 8 work on them independently successfully. It always depends on your child. You know your child the best if it's something that they'd be interested in. Definitely younger than 12, but I just like to recommend 12 and up.
Yeah, lovely. And I can see here actually on the pig screen print that, yeah, you can see where you're going to do the straight stitch, so it's really nice and easy to follow.
Yeah, exactly. I have a little something, since we're in my studio, that I could show you from behind the scenes, since we are in my screen printing studio at the moment. Just in case anyone isn't familiar with the process of silk screening.
Yeah.
All of my patterns start out on screens, and we use squeegees.
Right.
Basically, transfer ink from the screen onto the fabric. So all of the kits are hand printed. We do them one at a time, and this just allows us for an amazing level of detail that you can't achieve through digital printing. Like maybe digital printing might catch up someday, but at the moment I haven't been able to find anything that's as good quality as a silk screened textile. So all of the kits are very finely detailed, allowing you to put really nicely detailed stitches on your designs that are easy to follow along.
See, that's really interesting to see. I'd love to have a go at screen printing myself, actually. So we've got our little piggy, and then I feel like I want to do the 3 little pigs, yeah. And then we move along to our koala. So he's also a level 1, nice and easy to do. Is it mainly straight stitch on this one then, Michelle?
So the koala has a very fun stitch on it called the feather stitch, and that makes up the branches of the eucalyptus wreath.
Yeah.
And a feather stitch, it's quite simple, but it looks impressive. I always teach this stitch in my beginner workshop because people are just blown away by how easy it is once they see how it's done.
Excellent. He's just too cute. I mean, koalas anyway are just adorable. Now we're moving on to the level 2. So these are all under the same item number. Now I believe you have our lovely Mr. Fox over there. We've got a life-size picture of him, but I think you've got the actual animal himself.
Yeah, I do. I'm going to be doing a demo later with the fox, so I held on to the little doll.
Ah, no, that's absolutely fine. So we'll see him then. But again, have a look at the kit because it's a really nice shade, actually, of like a really nice burnt orange that he's in. I really like that, Michelle. Good choice of colour. Oh, are you still there?
Yes.
Wonderful, and you can put the skeins of thread in, and again you've got the lovely stuffing. What sort of stuffing is it? Is it just regular toy stuffing?
It is, yes. Yeah, some people choose to switch it out if they prefer wool in it or anything like that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just use a regular, like a batting stuffing.
Marvellous, and then we're moving on to... Oh, he's the llama. Oh, he's just really adorable. I like the colours you've used here. He looks extremely smart.
Yeah, that one's very festive, and it has a very fun stitch called turkey work for the hair. And it's if anyone's ever done any work with rugs, it's a similar type of process where you're making loops and then snipping the loops to create the little tufts.
Ah, nice. Yeah, he's in the lead for me at the moment. So he's also a level 2. And then we'll move on to our level 3. So we've got our hedgehog. So what makes him a level 3? What sort of stitches are there?
Yeah, so the hedgehog is done with a stitch called long and short, that's also known as needle painting. So the surface of the hedgehog is completely covered in stitches. So as opposed to the level 1 and 2 projects that rely on the screen print to come through as part of the pattern, with the hedgehog you'll be covering the full surface. So it's gonna take more time, which I find embroidery to be absolutely meditative, so I really like the longer projects.
Nice. I'm chuckling to myself because as I look at him, he's got a hairline like my dad. And his hair slicked back. I love that. And then the next one that we've got is the raccoon. Again, I believe you've got him there because you're going to demo him. So I'll hold up the screen printed sheet there. Fabric, lovely. And again, you'll be able to see all the lovely fabrics. Oh, I like him. I like his monochromatic look. And he's got the stuffing, of course. It's all in there. So here's the card. Again, it's another life-size photograph, so you can see what he's going to look like. But we'll see him over in Canada in a short while. Now we are getting very busy. He's also a level 3 as well. $16.99 for the kits. These are adorable kits, and also I think really good as gifts as Christmas is coming up. They're really nice. You could pop them in people's stocking as a stocking filler. They're really sweet things to do. $16.99, 030504. Right, who's in the lead? Our Charlotte's telling me. Hedgehog is in the lead. We're a quarter of the stock gone on Mr. Hedgehog. I can't stop stroking his head. It's really, really sweet. Okay. Oh, no. We're going to move on to our next one. Now, this is something a bit different as well, Michelle. You stay. We've got 2 options. These are pendant embroidery kits. How easy are these to do?
That's right. So there's 2 different options. Yep. There's the tiny tulips design, which I would consider a level 1, and the Delft daisy, which is a level 2.
Right. There you go. Just having a little look at these. Let me just... They're really interesting because, like I said, I've never really seen embroidered pendants. That's gorgeous. So is this one the daisy?
That one is the Delft daisy.
Oh,
yes, that's right.
Yeah, the daisy. It's lovely. So that one, did you say, was a level 2?
Yeah.
Excellent. Just so we get that clear. So I see, even in the kit, we kind of get our, I forget what you call them, the actual pendant, I suppose, plus the chain. Is that right?
Yeah, that's right. So I'll be demoing how to put it together. You'll see just how easy it is to put everything together. The frames themselves are custom made, and it took me a really long time to figure out a good way to make these pendants so that people wouldn't have to use any tools to put them together. It's all done with adhesives, and the pendant design itself comes with a sampler that you can practice your stitches on beforehand.
Oh, marvellous. There we go. That's really pretty. Lovely. So your daisy or your lovely tulip, tiny tulips, they are tiny. Each option there is $19.99. Oh, I should just say everything's going to be dispatched from the 6th of November. 217431 is the item number. Then again, we've got something a little bit different here. Wooden ornaments that you've actually embroidered on. Tell us a little bit about your inspiration for these, Michelle.
Yeah, so I live right across the road from some Victorian houses, and so I first got the idea for the gingerbread house just by looking across the street from my studio. It had the lovely. Oh, that's actually the back side of it.
Oh,
that I'm seeing.
Sorry, Michelle. There you go.
Yeah, so there's a house that looks just like that across the street from my studio, and I had all of this beautiful walnut wood for my pendants, and I just thought, wouldn't it be lovely to recreate like little gingerbread cookies out of stitches?
That's so sweet. They're really adorable. These are the sorts of things I would put on the Christmas tree that have been handmade.
Exactly, yeah, and they're fantastic for crafting nights. I've had a lot of people buy sets and just have a nice little night with the family, each working on a different ornament to go on the tree. And these ones are very simple because all of the holes are pre-cut and the stitches are marked out, and they come with a blunt needle, making it safer for younger children as well. So these ones I recommend 8 and up.
Ah, wonderful. And do we get everything we need in the kit, or do we need to add anything?
No, you have absolutely everything in the kit.
Excellent. All right, $13.99 for each of these options. They really are pretty. Item number is 892746. Should we have one more look at our little horse? Look at him. Well, how do I pronounce this? Is it Dala or Dala horse?
I believe it's Dala horse, but probably ask someone in Scandinavia.
There you go. So if you do want to get set for the demo, Michelle, and we'll be back with you shortly, just give us a little thumbs up, or I'm not sure how you're setting your camera up, when you're ready to go. There you go. Okay, see you in a little minute. So in this, we have got our lovely horse. We've got our gorgeous gingerbread house. Ah, here it is. It's really pretty, isn't it? And then we've got our birdie. They're just perfect ornaments. Perfect ornaments. And I think Michelle did say 8 and up. So this is a really nice craft you can do with the kids. And I don't think that they would take too long to make, to be honest. If you've got any questions you would like to ask Michelle, yes, any questions, you can, of course, put them onto or send them to studio@hochanda.com or ask via Facebook. While Michelle's getting ready, we do have some 7-day savers which launched yesterday. Well, oh my goodness, yeah. Now this mirror card, rainbow mirror card, you get 100 sheets of this, and I was super shocked when I saw the saving. Look at the savings. So the usual price is £59.98, but you're only paying £14.98. Now we do have 7-day savers that sell out. If you've got your eye on them, do check out. We've got some scissors. What else have we got? White vellum, I believe. Nice collection there. Matte black card collection. Now there's something a little bit different because we've got advent calendars. Now I do need to tell you that the advent calendars are in German, but don't worry because you'll enjoy opening them there. There you are. So each option is $9.99. Marvellous. What's that? A lovely wreath kit as well. Okay, I think we're going to, while Michelle's getting set, we're going to have one more look at these dolls. These are very, very busy. Isn't this cute? We've got our pig, and you get everything that you need. I love that the card is made so that it's life size. It's perfect, isn't it? Don't forget, screen printed, and it's got the little, like, you know, where you put your stitches on there, which is marvellous. Look at him. He's a very furry pig. He's a level 1, so great for beginners. Then we have our koala, who is also a level 1. I really like the tummy and the way that the stitches are. They look really pretty. Next then, we've got our Mr. Fox. I mentioned earlier, we don't have the sample here. Michelle's got it in Toronto, but she's going to show us. But this is a life-size replica. And then here, look at these beautiful colours. Here we are. Isn't that stunning? Love that richness. And let's put all this back. Marvellous. Then our llama, who just makes me smile, because he's so colourful. And I love his hair. Like, you're going to keep wanting to ruffle up his hair. And the look on his face. And he's got a little bow. And little... Now, are we saying poncho or cardigan? What do we think? Oh, they can't decide in my ear. You can decide at home. And so we've got our lovely llama. And then here's our hedgehog. Is he still in the lead? Oh, he is. He's still in the lead. We're approaching 40% of the stock gone. Too cute. And then last but not least, the raccoon, which we will see in a short while. But here is the screen print. Lovely. And again, comes with your strands, comes with your stuffing. It's all there for you. He looks like he's going to have quite a bit of fluffiness to him as well. And again, aren't these really adorable wrappable boxes? It'd be lovely if you could go for quite a selection. I mean, I think this is just a fraction. I think Michelle was saying that she's done about 27 designs now. Now, without further ado then, we can see that Michelle is all set up, ready to go. So I'm going to hand over to you, Michelle, to start the first demo, if that's okay.
Sounds good. I'm here.
Yeah, so if you want to talk us through.
Yeah, so the thing you're going to do when you get the kit is you're going to separate the backing from the front.
Right. Nice and easy to do.
You'll just put the backing aside. You don't need it for a while.
Okay.
All right, so you need an embroidery 6-inch. You'll just center your design over the inner hoop.
Yeah. Is it because we need the hoop to keep the tension then, Michelle?
That's right. It's so that the stitches don't collapse.
Yeah.
And you're going to get cramped.
And have you been stitching since you were a little girl?
No, not at all. I just learned after graduating from university, actually.
Ah.
Yeah, I was a fine arts student and I worked mostly on paper, not with textiles. When I discovered embroidery, I realized how much I loved it.
Yeah. Good stuff. So you've checking the tension there.
Yeah, so you want to hear a low drum-like sound.
Yeah, all good, we did.
You don't want to distort the pattern at all.
Yeah.
But you want it to be tight enough so that you could get the stitches flat on the surface.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So your next step, each of the patterns comes with a little project card. These are DMC embroidery flosses, and they're nice, readily available, high-quality floss from France. And They come in 6 strands each. See if I could get enough detail.
Yeah.
To the side, so you could see it, but each one of
we can see that.
These has, so you're going to separate the number of strands that you need from the and put aside the rest. So this pattern requires generally between 1 and 3 strands at a time.
And that's all in the instructions, is it, Michelle?
Yes.
Cool.
So next you'll take your needle. Comes in the kit.
Yeah, I love that you provide everything for us. It makes life easy. It means we can just open the packet and get started with the crafty bit.
Oh, definitely. And if you're like me, I always have a little bit of trouble threading needles. So I actually just came out with these little stainless steel needle threaders.
Oh, I like the design.
So just to make life easier, I like to use a needle threader.
I was just saying I like the design.
Okay, what you want to do once you thread your needle is you want to leave about a 3 to 4 inch end on one side and not the longer end.
Right.
A lot of times when people sew, they will knot both ends together, but with embroidery, you always want to have one end loose so that you'll be able to slide your needle off and pick stitches out if you ever need to redo a stitch, if you don't like how it's stitched.
Right.
Looks, you could pick it out quite easily. The fabric's very strong, so you could cut stitches out if you want, start over again. The kits come with lots of extra embroidery floss so that you could practice a little bit. So don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's very forgiving.
Good to know.
I'm just going to set up my hoop now. I have a fancy little stand myself just because I do so much stitching. So I'm just going to set it up for a moment. Hold it in place.
Yeah. Is that one of those things that you sit on and it's just more comfortable?
This is just a standing hoop stand. So this way I can use both hands with the...
You all right, Michelle?
Yeah, just finishing setting it up. Okay, so the first thing you're going to do, and this is something that took me a little bit of time to figure out, but I always start with my knot on the front of my hoop, not on the back.
And why is that?
You are going to end up weaving in all of the extra floss, so I'll actually put the knot quite a bit further away from where I'm going to start stitching. If you see, it's up here, and I'm going to start stitching about 3 inches away. So I'm going to start with one of the lines.
Oh, right the way over there, okay.
Yeah, so I'm just following along with the pattern, nice and easy.
And you're literally going on the white lines, is that correct?
Exactly. This is like almost like a paint by numbers, just with threads.
That's nice because obviously if you were doing a cross stitch, you've got to count, so you've got to concentrate more, whereas this one is just, you could do this sat in front of the TV.
Exactly. I can't tell you how many TV series I've binged making all of my samples. They all remind me of different TV shows.
Amazing.
Okay, now I'm going to do, so I did the straight stitch line. Now I'm going to do the circles or the French knots.
These are my
This is a stitch
favourite
that's long.
stitches, these, Michelle.
Oh, I'm glad you say that because a lot of people are very intimidated by them, but I think that they're so fun and addictive and just need to learn the proper technique to do them, and you have no problem at all. So one of the things I wanted to point out is that all of the instructions come with a link to my Stitch library book, which is a free download. And it has all of the stitches throughout all of my kits. So you'll get a free download with illustrated stitches with every kit.
Oh, that's good to know.
Just give you a little preview of the book.
Ah, cool. Okay. Lovely.
Yeah. So just for the sake of speeding up the demo, we're going to pretend that I've run out of floss, and I'm going to show you how to finish off the stitch properly without knots. So what you want to do is you want to go to the back of your hoop, and you're just going to weave the needle through the existing stitches just until it's secure. You're going to feel at a certain point that there's enough tension there that it's not going to come out.
Yeah.
And you're just going to snip close to the point, and then you're going to go back to the front.
Okay.
And you're going to snip the little knot. And then you're going to rethread your needle.
Oh,
with
right.
that needle, and then you're going to do the same thing and weave through.
Got you. Okay.
To secure it. Yeah. So.
That's good because we don't want a lumpy back.
No, exactly. I'm just going to switch over now to my raccoon, and I just want to show you the difference between the level 2 and the level 3. So as you can see here, this whole area has been filled versus how it looks with the screen printed pattern underneath.
Really nice. And you said he's a level 3?
Yes, raccoon's a level 3.
Wonderful. Okay.
That's all for the demo.
Oh, I see. You just wanted to show that off.
Yeah, exactly. I just wanted to show some stitches. I'm going to go back to the box. I just want to show you the finished stall now.
Oh, he's fabulous.
So this is what the little fox looks like. Once you finish embroidering everything, you're going to use that backing piece. Basically, once everything's done being embroidered, you're just going to put the backing, line it up, and you're going to do a back stitch all around the shape using the outline of the front of the pattern. So you'll be able to, once everything is stitched, it'll have an outline all the way around. So it'll be very easy to follow along. And one of the things I love most about these dolls, like I said, I designed them originally for my niece when she was a baby.
Yeah.
So everything on them is totally safe for babies. It's printed on a natural cotton fabric using cotton embroidery floss, and they're non-toxic water-based inks. So I have a 16-month-old son now, and he's really starting to get interested in all my little creatures, and the first thing he does is put them straight into his mouth.
Cool.
But that's just what happens, and they're amazingly strong as well. This sample here has actually traveled with me all over the world. I've actually come to England a few times to do craft shows, and it's just been played with by, I would say, thousands of people, and it's still in great shape.
He's gorgeous. So can I just ask, so when you're putting the back on, going back a stage, I'm assuming, but I may be wrong, are you leaving a turning point, a little gap, so that then we can turn him and stuff him?
Yes, of course. It's detailed in the instructions. It tells you exactly where to start and stop.
Oh, that is marvellous. Lovely. Okay then, thank you, Michelle. What I'm going to do is a quick recap here in the studio while you get set for your next demo. I think you're doing a pendant, possibly?
Yes, I'm going to do the pendant next.
Wonderful. Okay, we're going to show you these lovely little dolls. They're cute, aren't they? And they do look really nice and easy to do. Very wrappable boxes. So we have our little piggy to start. He's a level 1. A beginner could do him because he's mainly the straight stitch. He's very dapper with his little bow, isn't he? And then you've also got the screen print. It's actually screen printed fabric with our designs on, with the front and the back. Also, you've got, can I just point out, we were saying about the packaging, because even down to how the skeins of thread come, he's got the little pig on, that's adorable. You get your stuffing, you get your needle, full instructions, it's all in the cute little box. Then next one, again a level 1, is the koala. A beginner could do this. Same thing, you've got your screen printed material, your lovely skeins of thread. This time, look, you've got Mr. Koala on there, his little face. It's really, these kits have been really well thought out and the attention to detail is marvellous. So here's our Mr. Koala. Then level 2, and we've just seen Mr. Fox. He's over in Canada. So I will just pick up the actual material. There you go. Lovely. Another level 2 is our llama. It's his hair. It's so tactile. Yeah, we do need names. Actually, I'll ask Michelle when we go back to her if they've got little names. But there you go, with his very colourful cardie and his little bow. And then we have got our level 3, which is our hedgehog, and he's very tactile. Half the stock's gone on this one. Look at his little feet. Everybody likes the hedgehogs. And then again, we've just seen Mr. Raccoon over in Canada. Oh, I think she was, you know, she's saying about the different designs. We've just got the 6 here, but look at the collection. That's cool. Oh, Holly's very interested. She's coming in. Yeah, we need to see all these. Everybody's going, oh my gosh, it's too cute. All right. Charlotte wants to keep looking. All right. Where we've got lions, there's cats on there, there's kangaroos, there's an elephant. Which one does Holly like? Which one do you like? Oh, the sloth. They're funny, aren't they? Okay, clearly, when we go back to Michelle, my producer and my director have put in a full request for the full set. Right, love that. Moving down then, we've got our pendants. You've got your 2 options. This is your daisy, which is a level 2, and we'll have a little look at that because I really enjoy the colours of the threads. They're really pretty. You know, when you say about, you know, like china, porcelain and all of that, those colours always remind me of that. So that's your daisy, a level 2. And then you've also got your tiny tulips, which is a level 1. And again, you get your lovely screen printed fabric, and of course you've got your skeins of thread, and you've even got the actual pendant, custom made, and even down to the chain is all there for you. Beautiful. $19.99 for either option. Item number is 217431. Right, now we're going to go back to Michelle live via Skype. Are you there, Michelle?
I'm here.
Lovely. So if you want to take it away with the next demo, that would be great.
Of course. So I wanted to show you how the pendant kits come with the stitches printed right around the outside, so you could practice first. I've had a lot of people over the years tell me that they absolutely loved my projects, but they were a little bit scared to jump right into a doll. So I thought it would be great to make something that was a little bit of a quicker project, and also something that you can show off your stitches and wear. This is definitely more for adults rather than for kids and babies, the end product. So I just want to show you how easy it is to follow along with the stitch guide. So this is a detached fern stitch. We'll just put our knot off to the side again.
Yeah.
And you're just following along with the letters.
Oh, I see, yeah. Ah, nice and easy to follow. Cool.
Nice and easy. You're just following along with the letters, and then you'll have an opportunity just off to the side to do a few more stitches as well.
Yeah, have a little practice.
Once you're comfortable. Yeah. And this stitch here as well, you could do it in a different order. It's essentially 3 straight stitches that come together. It's a very effective stitch. I use it a lot for stems, for flowers, or fur on animals.
Yeah, very nice and easy to do.
Yes, very easy. And now I thought that I would show you. I have a little prepared center here that's already been embroidered, and I snipped the little tab marks, and these are for when you put it around the centerpiece of the pendant, so it'll fold over. So I'm going to show you how easy it is.
And I believe you were saying these pendants are they're sort of custom made.
Yeah, they are. So you won't have to use any additional tools to put these together. It all comes together quite easily with the use of pressure sensitive adhesives. So once you cut the shape out and cut out all the tabs, you just want to flip the pendant frame over to the back, and you'll be able to tell which one the back is quite easily. The little bail has a hole in the back side where the pin goes through.
Right.
And you just want to center it face down, just as best you can. Now, I usually rip a little bit, kind of start tearing the adhesive a little bit just so that it's easy to grab onto afterwards.
Right.
And I just want to push it down into the frame. Then I'm going to flip it over and see if I'm happy with how it's centered.
Yeah.
I'm quite happy with that. So I'm just going to rip the adhesive all the way off. And I'm just going to stick the tabs.
It's very handy that you've done adhesive back, so we don't need to get any glue.
That's right. And now the backing does the same thing. You just peel off the backing piece. And you just center it. There's a little notch here that lines up with the bail. So you just want to center that.
Yeah.
Just make sure everything's centered. Once you're happy with that, you can, if you place it gently, you can shift it around a little bit. But as soon as you are happy with it and you press it down firmly, I just flip it over, press it down again with my palm, then you have a permanent bond.
Marvellous, that's really good. It's so pretty as well.
Yeah, and then you're free to just put it through your chain and you can wear it.
Beautiful. And it's so nice because you've handcrafted it. You know, it's lovely to wear, isn't it? Thank you very much, Michelle. We'll leave you to get set for the final demo.
Sounds good.
Okay. Here we're going to see them once more. We've got our lovely daisy. That's really pretty, this one. Yeah, Charlotte's just said it matches my outfit. It does, I had clocked that. And then we've got our tiny tulips. They really are tiny, aren't they? I'm going to show you this one this time because I keep picking the other one up. Again, you've got that lovely custom-made pendant with the self-adhesive. And you've got the chain. It's a lovely sort of antique bronze chain, this. And then again, we have the screen printed bit. It's really nice that there's practice points for you before you go in. I think that's fab, really good. Each option is $19.99. Item number is 217431. And then we've got our wooden ornaments, which are really, really sweet. We've got 3 different options for you. And I think these would look really nice on a Christmas tree. Perfect. We've got our lovely horse. There he is. They're nice and easy to do. Look at that. He does kind of have like a Scandi feel, doesn't he? It's really pretty. And then the next one, we've got our gingerbread house. Here it is. Look at that. It's so sweet, so gorgeous. And then our final one is our little bird. He's just the perfect shape, isn't he? I love him. He's got a bit of, I think, a Scandi feel to it. Each option, you do get everything you need, is $13.99. 892746 is the item number. Everything on the show is going to be dispatched from the 6th of November because it is coming from Canada. But it's well worth the wait. They're really, really adorable designs. Okay, so for the final time, we've got about 10 minutes, Michelle. So do take the time. We have got your final demo. So here's Michelle live via Skype.
Okay, we have the gingerbread house here that I'm going to demo. And with this one, of course, you don't need a hoop because the wood is already nice and rigid. All of the holes are pre-cut, so you can't come up through the wrong place. And then there's actual lines that are etched to show you exactly where you need to go with your stitches.
Yeah.
These ones here come with a tapestry needle, which has a blunt end because you don't need to pierce through any fabric. So we use a tapestry needle for this one. Similar if anyone does any cross stitching, it's the type of needle that you use for cross stitching.
Yeah, brilliant.
So I'm going to use I have a tapestry threader that I'm going to be using to thread my needle.
We think you've got some really cool threaders here in the studio. Nice designs.
Yeah, they're thank you. Yeah, and they work very well. They're amazingly strong for how thin they need to be to get through those needles.
Yeah.
So if you have a little bit of washi tape or masking tape, that would be handy for this project, just a little piece. I like using washi tape just because it doesn't leave any residue. Once again, we don't want to leave any knots on the back of your project. So when you go in through the first hole. Oh, sorry, the wrong way.
Oh, don't worry.
When you go in through the first hole, you just want to tape it onto the back so that it doesn't end up. Sorry, I keep going the wrong way here.
Are you all right?
There we go.
Ah, okay.
You just want to do the tail and tape it just where it's not going to be in the way.
Right.
So you're just going to leave a bit of a long tail so that you'll be able to weave through it afterwards.
Ah, there we go. Yeah.
Okay. So for the first stitch, you're just going to wrap around.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Just to get through the bottom, and then the other stitches are very straightforward. It's just a back stitch.
Oh, so you're going up the first line rather than doing the leaf bits?
That's right. And all of the instructions tell you the order.
Oh, that's good. Did you say these were age 8 and up?
They are, yes.
Lovely. It's a nice project, you know, school holidays project.
Oh yes, definitely. And then I'll show you. I'll show you how to do the detached chain stitch.
Right.
It's also known as a lazy daisy.
Yeah.
You're just making a loop, coming back into the same hole, and then you're tacking it.
I love that stitch.
Yeah, it's very lovely.
Yeah, it's very effective.
Very effective. Leave.
And then that just holds it in place, yes?
That's right.
Right.
And then you'll just continue in that fashion.
Cool, okay.
With all the different...
Are there any other stitches on there, or is it mainly lazy daisies?
It's lazy daisy, then around the roof, the snow-capped roof. That is a buttonhole stitch, which a lot of people are familiar with it. It's the stitch that's used on the edge of fleece blankets, or when a tailor hand stitches a buttonhole, that very tight stitch that keeps the buttonhole from fraying.
Are you able to show us that?
Sure. Just gonna switch colors.
Oh, did you say you're switching colours?
Yeah, I'm just gonna switch to the white.
Cool. Let's look. We'll just look at the finished sample while you're switching colours. It's very sweet, isn't it? Oh, a question. Do you even get the little bit of ribbon that hangs it?
It doesn't come with the ribbon, but you could use, there will be extra floss in the kit that you could use.
Ah, excellent. But you can see all that lovely detail. Got some nice just straight stitches there. We've got our lovely lazy daisies, and once they're all filled in, they look really lush. And also you can tell, because it's DMC thread, that it's such good quality, such lovely colours to use. Right then. Yeah. Are we ready to come back to you?
I'm good.
Ah, lovely. There you go.
Yeah. Okay, so need to start through the top. Just through the, let's see if we could.
Yeah, we got that.
Do that hole, and wrapping it around. And that just makes your first stitch.
Okay.
And then from here we could continue. So very simple. We're just coming up through, oops, sorry, coming up through the hole, and it's wrapping just around the edge.
Right. So is this also known as a blanket stitch?
That's right. This is also the blankets.
Right.
So it's very simple, but very effective.
It's quite enjoyable. You can get in a rhythm with it, can't you?
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I love how quick these projects here are. The ornaments shouldn't take longer than an hour, so it really is just a fun little activity to do with the family.
Also, what I like about this sort of project is it's very portable, you know, because it's a nice size. If you're going somewhere, you can take it with you and do on the way.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, back when traveling was a thing, people always used to tell me that they were buying the kits to take on long flights or on their holidays. just as something, and I almost feel like I work all the time. I always take my projects, my work with me, because it is work, but it is also fun. So
Yeah.
I bring my embroidery projects with me everywhere.
That's coming along nicely now, actually, Michelle.
Yeah, you could really see the...
Yeah, I like it. I like that you get the sort of undulation because of the way that you've drilled the holes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a scalloped buttonhole.
Marvellous. Well, thank you very much, Michelle. Did you want to, if we've got time, we've got 2 minutes, did you want to just rearrange your camera so we can say goodbye to you?
Sure.
Cool. We'll come back to you in a minute. All right then. So here we have our lovely little wooden animals. Our horse is in the lead. He's very nice. Look at all those gorgeous stitches. I just like the little flower patterns that he's got all over him. He's very adorable, isn't he? Nice. All in another very wrappable box. Then we've got our gingerbread house that Michelle was just working on. Again, another adorable one. If you can stretch to all three, that would be marvellous. And then we've got our lovely little bird. There he is. $13.99 for any of those. 892746. Right, Michelle, I believe you're back in position there. Can I say, I love seeing your background. All of those threads you've got behind you is so cool.
Oh yeah, I know. They make me so happy. I mean, they're here because we need them for the kits. But I would just have every single color as decoration if I could.
So are you in a workshop?
Yeah, I'm in my studio right now. So this is where we do all of the screen printing and assembly of the kits.
Amazing. Well, thank you so much for joining us live via Skype. How did you find it? Was it all right?
Yeah, it was fantastic. Thank you so much, Alex. It's been a lot of fun.
Cool. Well, hopefully we'll meet again, Michelle. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Bye.
And that was Michelle live via Skype. Lovely. Don't forget to check out your baskets with the other kits because we've got some pendants and I have to say the dolls are really adorable. There we go. You can give us a call as ever, 01733 60 2000, or go to our website nearly, to check out your basket. Don't forget everything on the show, because it's coming from Canada, is going to be dispatched from the 6th of November, but well worth the wait. They're just lovely, lovely, really fun kits that you can do with the kids. Right, I'm going to hand the mantle over now to our Adam, I believe. Coming up next, that was... coming up next, yeah, that was embroidery. We're going to Mad Hatters now. I've gone mad. And after that, we have got our final call with Pink Frog Crafts One Day Special, and then So Totally Trisha.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artisan Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artisan design world, and come and join me on this creative path.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery, for necklaces and bracelets and earrings. We also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows, and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. So I hope you can join Heartfelt Creations here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Yes, indeed. Good afternoon. I hope you're well. We are talking the Mad Hatters, but we're also talking brand new throughout this hour. And my word, this is amazing. Okay? Take what you know as MDF and flip it on its head. These are not little characters. These are literally things that are heirlooms. These will be passed down from generation to generation. It'll be something that you get out every single year. Now obviously throughout the counter we've got what it could look like when you finished it, and when you arrive obviously it'll be flat pack, but this is really like before you put it together. And I'm not alone. No. We never alone. They never leave me alone apart from a happy hour, because you've seen the carnage that can happen when I'm left on my own. Our Wendy's here as well. Hi Wendy.
Hi Adam.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Yeah.
Bless you. She's from a long way. We were all saying you've come a hell of a long way.
It is quite a journey.
And have you travelled down this morning?
No, oh no, we came last night.
I feel a little bit better now.
Couldn't risk car breaking down and not getting here, or always leave the day before.
Well, we're busy already, Wendy. We're busy already. Let's get cracking down because we've got demos galore fitting in this. Let's talk about the first item first. These are amazing. They remind me of like gingerbread.
Yeah.
It does look like a little gingerbread wonderland. I know it's the MDF and that's what the MDF form is, but it looks like little jelly tots with your little with your little tiny little gingerbread men there. You've got your little Skittles that are hanging on the tree as well. Other Skittles are available. You've got, they're saying don't say Skittles. There are other sweets. There are other sweets that are there. Smarties and M&Ms as well. Jelly babies. Now, but once again, you know the question I'm going to ask for this. I think these are adorable, and they would go throughout the year, and they would be passed down. They would be heirlooms, because you could dress them up with little fancy lights that are in there. You could make the little house come to life if you wanted to. These could be a family. It could be mum, dad, sister, brother, nan, granddad, aunts, uncles. You get the jolly snowman that's in there as well. But how beautiful that 10% of the stock has already gone here. But the question I'm going to ask is, are they easy to put together? Because they look very, very difficult.
No, they're not. They're very easy to put together. The tree itself is just in 2 parts, which just slots together.
Yeah,
I would say the thing that takes most time is probably the little cottage, but there is instructions with it, but it really is just a base, sides, front and back, and a roof, you know.
Another question that I've got as well is, when we get MDF, do we make it first, then decorate, or do we decorate, then build? If you've never built one before and you're thinking, because people like these are flying out of the door as we speak at the moment, is it a case of build and decorate, or decorate and then build?
With that type of project, I would probably build it first.
Okay.
Just because it's laser cut, so all the tabs are precision cut, so as soon as you add a layer of paint to maybe the wrong place, the tab, it might be quite stiff to get into the slots. You can always rectify that with a bit of sandpaper, but I would recommend building first.
I genuinely love this. You get the little snowman in there as well. We are very busy. £15. This is how it will come to you. £15. 682273 is your item number. The Mad Hatter's MDF 3D Winter Tree House. It is beautiful. You're getting 53 parts in this in total. And I suppose if you didn't want a little house on there and you had something else maybe that you wanted to put, maybe it's a little photo of Nan and Grandad, or so a loved one that maybe may not be here for Christmas. You don't have to put the house on if you don't want to. You can take out the elements that you want to leave out.
Of course, and if you didn't actually glue everything in place, you could flat pack it, you know, again for, you know, packing away and taking out next year.
We are busy. 682273 is your item number. Right then, this next one, I feel everyone should have. Everyone. Now, first of all, I'm going to want you to take out the word, or it doesn't even say it in there, fabulous, but I still want you to take out the word Advent. This is not, if you don't want it to be, an Advent calendar. Yes, there are 25 little books, and yes, they're books. And they're, oh my word, a quarter of the stock has already gone here. These are flying out the door. But please don't let the word Advent, and I don't think it is putting you off. What you have got here is an Advent calendar. There are 25 doors. Yes, it would take you through the period of Christmas, but if you wanted it to be, if you change the colours, you change the patterns of the books that you've got on there as well, this could be a countdown for anything. It doesn't even have to be a countdown. You take all the books off, this could be storage, because every single one, that was brave doing that backwards, every single one of these books opens. Every single one. You could put, well, you could keep it as like little memory sakes, like little photos, or my first little trinkets, like lock of hairs from baby, little lock of hair, and baby first steps. You could put like photos in each of the boxes and keep them. Or you could make an entire bookcase and just use it for your little things that you don't know what to put in there. So each book could be a genuine book. Go off the internet and print off spines of real books and covers if you wanted to do that. You could also take off a complete shelf. I'm scared to lift it in case they all fall out. So I'm doing it all backwards off a monitor. But you could take it all out, and you could use that as, you know the little frames you get in Christmas crackers with the little gold frames that you can put like passport photos in? You could have that on your dressing table with all your little pots, with all your pots and pans, with all your little photos that's in there. You could also then put in there as well Your little glitter pots, maybe, if you want to store your glitters in there. Your little drops that you've got. A little spice rack, if you take all the books out all together. You don't have to use them as books if you don't want to as well. It would be absolutely beautiful. Or it would be a beautiful gift for anyone. We need to keep going because 50% of the stock here now has already gone. And we are 6 minutes in and we've still got loads of new stuff to show you as well. £21.99 is what you're looking at. 238781 is your item number for your Advent bookcase. You imagine doing that for a Harry Potter fan?
That'd be cool.
It would be nice. Other series are available, blah, 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 blah. Right then, now, once again, I also love, I think people get sick of us saying other brands are available. You know they're available. Now, this is, you're not meant to have a favourite in the show, and so far I've got 3. This is our Emily's favourite of the show altogether, because I think this, with lights in, would first of all make a beautiful night light for a child's bedroom. If you just want to add a Christmas hint to it, necessarily doesn't have to be for Christmas if you don't want it to be. You change the colours that you've got on this and you could really go to town. It is stunning. You have got the drawer at the bottom as well that you've got there, which actually opens, but I was also thinking this could be the item that sits next to the phone in the hallway. So it could be that, because you go to those big high street stores like your Next, your Debenhams, your Selfridges, places like that, your M&S's, your B&M's, your Home Bargains. I know they're not big end stores, but depends on where you shop. You go to any of those stores and you go for things like this, and 9 times out of 10 it'll have little lights in. So you turn the little lights and you'd leave it, maybe it's going to be a little ornament, but it doesn't have to be Christmassy if you don't want it to be, which I think is absolutely beautiful. Now, you not only get the design, so you also get the little trees that go with it as well. Now, these little trees, are they sort of a little add-on, or would they fit on if we took the bigger tree off? How would it work with it? Where would we use the little trees?
I haven't actually tried the little tree on it, to be honest. It was just an add-on.
Oh, it's like a little freebie.
I'm sure you could probably fit. I think I've glued those in place.
So if you take, I reckon if you take that big tree off, you could quite easily get 2 of the little trees on there as well if you wanted to create like a little forest, maybe, that you've already got in there. A quarter, and it's only a tenner. 2 £5 notes. 2 £5 notes will get you that today. 5 £2 coins would get you this design, would get you this home. 661327 is your item number. Oh my word, and it's only £10 today. 661327 is your item number. How much has gone? I don't know if I said it. A quarter of the stock. A quarter of the stock here. Oh, I'm getting excited. A quarter of the stock has already gone now. Plaques. These are beautiful as well, because these look like your tapestry hoops. Well, they are your tapestry hoops that you've got there. Plaques did come out rather louder than I thought. You've got your tapestry hoops that you've got here as well. I just love the designs. It's something different that I've not seen before, and I absolutely love it. £9.99, so you could go for the previous one and this one for 20 quid, just shy £19.99 are going to get you 2 cracking little MDF projects that you've got here. Now, once again, if we wanted to swap and change these, so maybe we didn't want the deers and we were going to use the deer for another project and we just wanted the trees and we've got something else that we want to pop in there, are they quite easy to mix and match, as it were?
Yeah, of course. I mean, the hoop itself comes in 3 parts. It's obviously not a real hoop, so you're not going to be able to put fabric and tighten it up. It is just a decorative plaque. But you use whatever you want on it. You don't have to use any of your trees or deer on it. You can use those for different projects.
Oh, I love this once again. I can see this at child's bedroom once again. A little child's bedroom. You've sort of got the little baby deer film. You know the one I mean. The very sad one. Oh, very sad. You've sort of got that look to it. So these done in your fabric. So you're using like your fuse of web that you've got in there. Because if you're no good at painting, then this is the thing with MDF, that We've got people like Wendy. You are amazing at what you do, and the way you colour these in, I only dream of the day I'd be able to do it, because mine would just look an absolute eyesore if I had a go at this. But things by using fuser web and fabric, we can get the same effect, and we can jazz these up quite quickly because they do all come individually as well. Already 20% of the stock has now already gone. Next up, I've been told to press on because we are extremely busy and we don't know if things are going to last. This is something different. I like this again. This is your bunting collection. So you get your stocking plate. I'll show you the decorative one. Obviously, you can see what you're getting here, but I'll show you the decorative one. You get your stocking plate. Once again, I absolutely adore. I think it's quite... There is something quite elf-like about it, but it could also be quite gestury if you wanted it to as well, which I think is absolutely beautiful. Then you get your bunting. Oh, yes, there are two ends. Then you get your bunting in there, your little Christmas stocking bunting. So this would be nice with names on. So you could put all names of the family on there, the little dogs and the cats, or initials, little photos. You could all paint your own individually if you wanted to. Maybe dates when someone was born and things like that would be cute. And then you get the two little mittens that you get in there as well, which are absolutely... beautiful. Oh, they're very toasty warm. The two little mittens that you can use. Once again, nice little name tags, because I reckon the mittens you could quite easily make into oven gloves.
Yeah, of course.
Wendy's just laughing, going, well, Adam, what are you on? But you could turn one into a little oven glove if you wanted to, for things like that. So we haven't got to use it as mittens. Think outside the box if you wanted to. Oh, yeah, I see that now. Our director sees a face in the mittens.
Okay.
With the little nose where the thumb is, like a profile, and you've got the little eye here. Maybe he's wearing a little hat, a little beret. £9.99, 745992. Nice little one with the kids to get involved with in this one. And last but no means least, you can never have enough trees at Christmas. I don't know if you're like me, but I like little knickknacks everywhere with little fake snow. Fake snow around the edge, a little bauble maybe that means something to us that we put in there. Wrap them with fairy lights as well. Now, you are getting 6 trees. You get 3 of the assorted sizes of the different styles trees that you're getting. So you sort of get like the little pine forest that you get, and then you get like your little pointy trees, like your little cartoon trees, which I absolutely adore as well. Do we get the baubles?
Yes, there is a pack of baubles comes with it. Yep. And
you get the baubles as well. So you do get the baubles to fit in there, which is absolutely beautiful. £15 on the nose is what you're looking at. 240412 is your item number, is what you're looking at. The quickest and the easiest thing to do is shop ahead of me on the website if I was you. That bookcase is gonna go, I'm being told. Our Emily can see the figures, and that bookcase is gonna go. We are very, very busy for the bookcase. Look at the prices on these. You could really go to town. Maybe you're going to buy it as a gift for someone as well. Maybe you're going to use it as a little giftable. £10, £15 for that beautiful winter tree house that you've got there as well. And then you've also got your bookcase for £21.99. We are oh my word. Your bookcase, limited stock. We are limited stock, and we've not even touched on a demo yet. We better go to demo, because this is going to be our first demonstration. At this rate, we're not even going to get a book put together. Right, then, Winnie, I'm coming straight to you. Tell me about your bookcase.
Right, okay, so I've got a flat pack one in front of me, so this is how it will come to you. Various parts. I'm not going to build it here just now because it's just going to take too long, but I'm just going to show you where you would put your glue when you're putting it together. So you've got your outer tabs and you've got your inner tabs, and I would just put a little bit of PVA glue on the outer tabs and inner tabs, and they really just slot into the holes. It's very easy. You will have full instructions with this. I find it easier to put the shelves in to begin with and then attach your sides. And it's good to go, it really is. And I would glue it together before you do any painting as well. So very easy but I'll just move that out of the way. And I have got one that I have started.
Just before you do any more.
Yeah?
Technically sold out.
Okay.
We're a technical sellout, but we have got some more, and I mean a little bit more. and there is a week extended delivery on it now, so I haven't got much more. So if you want the bookcase, get it while you can. It's sold out. We're back on extended delivery. It's a week extended delivery, but I haven't got much. Right, let's go back to demo.
Okay, right, so I'm just going to quickly paint the sides. So I'm just using acrylic paint. With our MDF, there's no need to prime it. It is a good quality MDF. Very smooth surface, so there's no need to gesso, prime, any of that. And the paint just glides on, so it really is very easy to do. I've just used paint in this sample, but I mean, really you can get in there with your patterned papers. You could really wrapping paper even. It's quite tall, so it's obviously bigger than your 12 by 12 papers. So you would need to have some sort of join, but you get some lovely wrapping papers that you could, you know, use for the length of it. So we're just going to paint. It's not really a Christmassy colour, this one, but...
Oh, I think it is.
Do you think so?
Yeah, I love this colour. Because you've sort of got that sort of antique look about it, sort of like winter Norway-esque colour.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah. I think blues are quite in this year, actually. I've seen quite a lot of blues.
Next year, John Lockwood told me this when he went to the Christmas show earlier this year in January. Fuchsia pink and blue.
Okay.
The next year's colours, and also sort of your, you know, your Ming Dynasty, that sort of thing, like your blue and white. That's very in for next year as well. You'll see a lot of that in shops this year, and you'll see more next year this year. Yeah. Oh, I've got my finger to the pulse on Christmas. I've got a hotline to Santa, I have.
Right, and we'll just quickly do this side. So I'm using acrylic paints, which is, as you probably know, really quick drying. Depending on your colours you use, I would probably just go one coat with this, but if you were using white, you would probably need 2 coats of your paint. But generally, I just use the one colour.
Is it the lighter the colour, the more coats you need, because you'll see the MDF through?
Yeah, I'd say yellow as well is quite a tricky colour. I often find that yellow maybe needs a few coats. It depends on the look you're going for. If you want it quite rustic, you could just, you know... right, so I've got a coat there, and then I'm just going to go with a lighter colour, and I'm just going to drag it down just to give it that sort of distressed, wintry sort of look, I suppose. So just dragging that down, and then across the way.
Even just this unit on its own, it's got sort of like a Welsh dresser. I can never say this word. Welsh dresser look to it, which I absolutely adore as well. So if you've got like little china plates and things like that, you like to display things, these would be beautiful for displays. I know we've got a small china doll set that no one's allowed to touch. I don't know why we've got it, to be honest, because no one's allowed to touch it. Sits in a carrier bag in the loft.
Okay.
Little coin collection, stamp collection, if you want to show them off.
Yeah, I mean, I've got one sitting on my craft table, and I've got my little glitters, little pots of glitters and beads and things in it.
Yes, I
like that. So you don't need to use the books in it, but I have to say it is a really good project because you've got 25 books. It's a great way of using up little bits of scrap papers to decorate your books.
Yeah.
Right.
It would also be a cracking little advent calendar. I know I said it at the top of the show, take the word advent out, but if you're going to use it as an advent calendar, it is one of those that you could get quite a lot in there. If you were going to buy this anywhere else, and you go and do your own research for advent calendars at the moment, they're massive at the moment. You can get all sorts of advent calendars, and they range from the sublime to the ridiculous amounts of money that you're getting on there. But you can get quite a lot in these little books, couldn't you? You can You can get quite a lot. They're quite deep. So not only chocolates could you get there, you can get a bit of jewellery in there if you wanted to. Or I absolutely think they're beautiful.
Right, so I'm just using some mica powders now, and I've watered it down quite a bit.
So I'm just looking at the little bottle. I was thinking, could you get a little tea light candle in there?
not sure.
No, I didn't think you were sure. That's why I didn't say it. But then they cut back to me. I thought I better say it now. I've got to say something.
Right, so I've got my mica powders. I've just watered it down, and I'm just going to be. I don't know if the camera will even pick that up, to be honest. I'm obsessed with splattering everything just now.
Are you?
Yeah. Don't know why, but I'm enjoying it. So we're just going to give it a good splatter.
We've just found, we did a bit of, Em's doing a bit of research now, we said a tea bag advent calendar, so different teas from around the world.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Well, how much was it, Em? £36.
Okay.
But you could buy your own, then you're going to have a lot of tea bags left over, you could make quite a few. And you've still got the advent calendar. Can you make to sell with these?
Yes, of course you can.
Oh,
yeah,
even
yeah.
better.
As long as you've done something with the project, you can sell it. Right, so I've done a little bit of splattering, and then I'd just like to finish off the edges with some wax, and it really just makes it pop, actually. So I won't do it all, but I seem to finish everything off with wax at the moment.
Splattering and wax, that's your thing at the moment.
Wax,
Everything.
It really is. If it's got an edge to it, there's wax
There's
goes
wax
on
the
it.
edge of it.
But I just think it finishes it off.
It does.
I mean, some people do like the dark edge of the MDF and leave it, you know, dark. Some people paint the edges, and I would like to wax it. So, and that's just so quick for finishing off.
I like this. A lot. And if you were lucky enough to get that happy hour that I did earlier with that Christmas collection in there, it had those 25 little wooden round discs with the numbers on. You could pop them on the front of the books as well. That would be beautiful. And then it would count down for you from 1 to 25.
Right, so that's enough with that. So that's pretty much your bookcase complete. So we'll just put that away at the moment, and I'll just take in one of the little books. So obviously you get 25 of these. They are, I mean, as I say, there's instructions for everything, so they really are easy to put together. We've got one that we've made here. Now, the thing I will say, I've cut my paper to fit on it, and when I went and did my first book, I thought, oh, this is really easy. I'll just take my book, lay it down, draw around it, and cut it out.
The fold.
Yes. But why is my paper too short? So yes, build your book first. And then we will just get the glue into your papers. But yeah, because of the size of it, you're bound to have lots of scrap bits of paper, you know, in your stash lying about that you could use up. A bigger brush.
So what size, do you know the actual, I'm sorry to put you on the spot if you don't. Do you know the actual size, you don't know the size of the paper that we need now?
No.
You've got the book, you'll work it out.
It's just it's little bits of paper. I don't think a 5x5, I think 6x6 paper pads would be.
Work.
Yeah. So I've just put my glue all over, and I'm just going to stick that down at the front. Just line it up. Press it down, take it right around. Now you can just paint your books. Some people do like the look of the living hinge on it, and it is quite strong. But if you do put papers on it, it does reinforce your hinge as well, you know.
I was also standing here thinking as well, if you've got some of the faux leather, maybe some of the woodland leather that we have on the website, then you could bound them in leather and you could do that little trim in them, you know, when you get that little trim like the old encyclopedias that you used to get and things like that.
Right, and then, I've just not quite stuck that down. I would probably, when I made these at home, I did all my paper, leave it to dry, and then I would sand down my edges, and it just sort of makes it blend into the wood itself.
Oh, okay.
You know, it's a good way of just finishing it off. And then I've just painted around. I'm not worried about it going onto the paper because I'm going for sort of a distressed look here. Just painting it all the way around.
Remember, these are now on extended delivery, the 2nd of November. Not long to wait at all, just a week.
They
Can't believe we're
take
in
quite a
November.
while to cut these. Well, the shelf unit itself is fairly straightforward, but because of the books and all the little cuts for the hinge, it's quite a lengthy process.
Yeah, I bet.
So I've painted the outside, and then on the inside I'm actually going to paint a contrasting colour. So it is easier to paint this once you've built it.
Absolutely. I can't believe how quick they come together. Like, they really genuinely, if you've never tried MDF before, this is going to be a project that, first of all, I guarantee you will be able to do, and second of all, you really don't need that many papers. If you think,
Yeah.
well, I'm not a paper collector, I've not got that many papers to use. You buy one book that you enjoy, one paper pad that you enjoy, and I reckon you could get a full, all your books done, or full 25 books out of one paper pad.
Yeah,
Easily.
oh definitely, yeah. And then I've just a piece of coloured card, piece of glue, and we'll just pop that, well, I maybe didn't quite measure that right. And because it's nice to open the book and you've got something
In the back.
in the back. Could be something with a little message on it. And to finish it
Little
off,
message. Surprise, I get the chocolate.
right, so I have got a script stamp here, which I've had forever. And we're just going to put some of that on, turn this around, and we're just going to stamp the edges so that you've got sort of like script detail around the edge of the book. Like so, and basically that's your little book complete.
When you paint it,
Yes.
do we leave? Obviously, we leave it to dry, but do we leave it to dry open, or can we actually close them up proper? So when we painted around the edge, would you just leave them like sort of ajar, as
I
it were?
don't think it really matters, to be honest.
They're not going
no.
to glue shut or anything like that. They're not going to paint
no.
shut.
Try and avoid your little tab when you're
Okay, that's what I
painting.
mean,
I mean, you can go over it with just a little bit of sandpaper, you know, if you have got it. We have made the hole quite tight for this one, just because you will be opening and shutting it, so it might loosen off eventually. So we did make it quite tight initially. So don't panic if you think, oh, that's quite tight. That is deliberate.
No, it's good. It's good to know those little
Yeah,
those things as well. 'Cause
yeah.
you are going to think when you get them home. Because we've all opened a few there going, are these glued? Are we meant to be? Are these just for the telly? Am I meant to be opening these? So they are a little bit. You do have to play with them a little bit, as it were, and they will give. But they are absolutely a beautiful, beautiful collection. Already of the extended stock, 50% of the extended stock now has already gone. And I genuinely do not know if we can get any more after this. £21.99. If you've got it sitting in your baskets, I would get it now if I was you. 238781 is your item number. Then we're also busy on the little house. The little house is beautiful that we've got here. So this is how yours will arrive. Sorry, Baker. This is how yours will arrive. So once you put it together, yours will look like this. Okay, so yours will look like this. MDF standard shape, as it were. And once you've painted it up, though, look at what you can create. I absolutely adore this. I really, really do. Because I think you nifty little crafters out there, you could still use this as an advent calendar. And I reckon you just place maybe gold coins in different parts. We are approaching 40% of the stock here now already gone is what we're looking at for this. £15 on the nose plus your postage and packaging. Remember, if you're a Freedom member, you do not pay postage and packaging, so that'll be £15, which is a delivered price to your door. 682273 is your item number that you're looking at for that. Right then, the Little Box Cottage. I love this one. I really, really do love this. For the sheer fact, the more I look at it, the more I see things you could do with it. What you could do, maybe put a bit of vellum on the back that you've got there, or even pop a little black box on the back here with your lights in, and then put vellum on first. Then you've got the lights shining all the way through the stars along the top. Then you've got your little house down there as well, which I absolutely adore, with all the detail on the little house. Then you've got the tree. Not only do you get the tree, you also get the working drawer with plaque at the bottom as well. Then you also get the trees. You also get the other 3 trees that you've already got as well. So if you want the trees, it all comes in the same kit. You do get all 3 of the trees that you get all the way through there. I absolutely adore it. And when you've painted it up, it's going to look like this, which is very, very nice. £10. £10 for all of this. And 3/4 of the stock has already gone. I thought I'd do it with a bit of flair. It's already gone. I've had a coffee. £10 is what you're looking at, and I had 3 sugars instead of 1. Only because I was chatting, and I just kept going. 661327 is your item number for this one. Right then, hoops. That's what we're looking at now. I love hoops. Hoop plaques is what you're getting. Once again, there is so much. I didn't say plaques this time for that reason, because I get excited when I say plaques. You get everything is individual. So obviously ours have all been stuck together, but when you get yours, it's all individual. Okay, so you can now play around. So if you want both of the deers in the same image, you could achieve that if you wanted to. If you wanted no deers that's on there, you could take all your little old deers off if you wanted to, so then you would have nothing on it, just be full of trees, and maybe you use something else that you've already got in your collection from home. And look at these, £9.99, and they're good sizes as well, is what they are. They're real nice, sturdy projects, is what you're looking at. So it goes from this to this. It's the depth that you get in there. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Once again, it will be an heirloom that you pass down from generation to generation. Or maybe it's something you make now to celebrate's the wrong word, but to sort of... We're all in a tricky time at the moment, and it's going to be one of these times that, we don't know when the end will be, but hopefully it will be soon, and maybe you can look back, and this is the year we did a family craft. We all sat down together, we were all at home together, and this is what we created. Because if you can't create the wooden box, you think, no, that's not fair, I can't really do this, you'd be able to do this. You don't put anything together, you just glue it together. It's 3 pieces for the hoop, and then it's also the trees that you can put on, and you can decoupage. You can have a dry run with this, is what you can do. And in theory, if it goes wrong, you just take it apart again. Because maybe you use fabric, maybe you're going to use your sticky pads just to give you that little temporary adhesions, just so you can see where everything works. £9.99, 058281 is your item number. Stockings are up next, is what we're going to be looking at now. So you can see how ours are here. I absolutely adore them. You get 6 of the stockings. That's themselves. So you get 6 of the normal stockings. Then you also get your mittens. So you get your little mittens, and then you also get your boot. Your little jester's boot, which I like in there. It could be a little elf boot. And it also... Oh, no, Adam. So, what you're getting here is you're getting a lovely boot, but especially now, with the little elf on the shelf, there's only not that far away, to be honest. Maybe this is where he comes from. Maybe this is where it all starts, and this is where he leaves his little notes. He leaves it on his little elf shoe, so you can read them in the morning. I am well excited for Elf on the Shelf this year. Yeah, my little one's just got to that age now where she sort of knows what's going on. Elf... She actually knows what's going on now. So we leave teddies all over the house now and things like that. But yeah, so it'll be fun this year. And things like this, she would really enjoy, because I could leave her a stocking with a little message on. Saying you could do like a little treasure hunt with the stockings if you didn't want to turn it into bunting either. There are so many things you can do. You've got all your ideas out there as well. £9.99, 754992 is your item number. And last but no means least, we're also talking trees. Now you're getting 6 sets of trees. Well, not 6 sets, you're getting 6 trees. You're getting 3 of each set. So you get 3 of these ones, which I absolutely adore. Then you get 3 of your pointy ones as well. Once again, if you like creating little scenes over Christmas, oh, who doesn't like a scene over Christmas? We all create them. So you can create your own little scenes out of these, maybe ornaments around them, wrap them in tinsel. You're also going to get the baubles as well for your Christmas tea to drink up. £15 is what you're looking at for these. 240412 is your item number. Now remember, if you want to become a Freedom member, you will pay no postage and packaging on anything you see on this counter because it's all in the price already. And guess what? If you buy more than 2 things a month, Freedom will pay for itself. Don't believe me? Watch out, Leonie. She'll show you more.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom Members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Right then, your bookcase. We are busy. Limited stock on extended delivery. So your extended delivery was the 2nd of November. I had a handful. We're now limited stock for those again. £21.99. Get it while you can. Fastest fingers first. 238781 is your item number. £21.99. Right then. While you go for that, oh, gee whiz. We were going to go over to demo. We had a plan. What happens now? So, I'm now hearing... When did we have this conversation? Did you have this during that break? Oh. I've seen the world away home. So they've been chatting to Wendy. We've got out now. You know me... Because Wendy cuts it herself. She sits there with a little saw, chiselling away each knot and each crevice, little chisel to going all the slots. See, she does. We've got a little bit more. Now, you know me, I'm a straight talking man. If we didn't have it, I wouldn't say we've got it. I've got a little bit more, but once again, it's on a further delay of the 5th of November. Now, please don't let that put you off. It won't put you off anyway. Because if you're going to have it as an advent calendar, you'll still get it in time. You'll still get it in time for Christmas this year, so don't worry about that. The 5th of November, you just have to stress sometimes, because I know what people are like. 5th of November, it could be in 2 years' time. You're going to get it this year, so you will get it. It will be dispatched to you from the 5th, so you'll get it a few days into November, and you've still got time to stick it up. Get it while you can. Okay, get it while you can. Right then, let's go back to demo. What are we demoing this time, Wendy?
We're going to do the Christmas stocking.
Oh yes, I love this one.
Yeah, this is quite a good. It's a fun project. I really like this one. So it comes as usual in various parts. You know how I said earlier about gluing together and then painting?
Yes.
I'm going to do it the other way around this time. But because there's no tabs for things to slot into, you can paint first.
Oh, okay, nice enough.
So we're just going to go in with our acrylic paint. You've got your etch detail on the base of the stocking so that you can line everything up. So don't panic when you see me painting over the lines because it will be covered anyway.
Would you say, Wendy, and tell me if I'm wrong, would you say this stocking is just shy of a 12 by 12 piece of paper?
Actually, you know something? I've got no idea what the measurements are.
So I was thinking you could use it as a template and draw out your 12 by 12 if you want to use your papers rather than your paints.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I would say. Oh well, I've got the board here has got sizes on it. So yeah, it's just past 12 by 12.
I'll find out. Do not fear. I'm running over to Pink Frog as we speak to rob some watercolour. Oh, Kirsty was there. Sorry, love. You could, you know. You could get your stocking onto a 12 by 12. It would just fit. It would just get on without your tat. Oh, hang on.
Yeah, if you put it at an angle, yeah.
If you put it at an angle, I reckon you'd be able to get all that. There you go. you'd be able to get that onto your 12 by 12. So if you've got your designs in your 12 by 12 that you want to use, the papers that you absolutely adore, maybe some of your Christmas papers, it's well worth it. Would fit onto your 12 by 5 and it will also fit onto your graphic 45 as well. So have a little go of that. Right then, let's go back to Wendy.
Right, okay, so I've just got my base colour down. I'm just going to put some slight highlights in it. Some dark around this edge. A little bit messy, get in with my fingers here. A little bit of shading around the edges, like so. And then we'll start going in with our other colours. So then this layers up on top there. So just remember, you don't have to paint the whole thing because you do have panels going on top.
You could turn that into a little crown.
You could. So I'll move him out of the way just now. And likewise, this has a further layer on top of it. So just going in with the paint. Great opportunity to use all your glitters on this.
I suppose so. So with it being MDF, and we covered it in the bookcase, like PVA glue would work fine. Is it only PVA? Do we need a special wood glue if we haven't got PVA?
No,
or
I mean,
would you just go with PVA and PVA only?
I prefer just PVA. I have used wood glue in the past, but I always find it leaves a sort of yellow tinge.
Okay.
Whereas PVA, it does dry really clear, so you don't have to worry if anything's splodged out the edges.
No, it's good to know. It's these little tips that make your work go from looking more professional.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing worse than getting it home and you think, oh, I've got a bit of wood glue, I'll just use that, or I've got something else. Get the right stuff, and PVA glue is not that hard to find. So
it's not. As long as it's got quite good tackiness to it, it's strong enough for your MDF. Right, so we're just doing a little bit of highlights around the edges there, and I'll leave that one. The next layer, I've glued a piece of felt onto it, so I've just drawn around and put my felt on. Right, so then this is your decorative part, so we'll go with a different colour again. So I am known for using a lot of orange and pink together.
Oh, I love it. See, the colours you're doing there are very in for Christmas this year and next year. They are literally, that is the colour of Christmas this next year.
What about this year, though?
I can't remember what I can't remember what this year's was, because obviously they're always a year in advance, aren't they?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The colours for Christmas. I can't think. I know this is next year's Christmas because literally it took me nearly 2 months to find baubles for our tree. Okay. Because the wife wants to go for a different colour tree when I only bought baubles last year. you know how it is with the wives.
So
I've only got one.
Do you just have the one tree?
Yeah, we only have. Well, this is the first year we've been in our house.
Okay.
So we don't really know where the tree's going.
Right.
And then on Wednesday, what day are we on today? Not Wednesday at all. On Friday, we picked up 2 little kittens.
Oh.
So we've got 2 8-week-old kittens now, Bonnie and Betty.
Oh.
So we don't really know where the tree's going because of the cats.
Yep, they will climb the tree.
Yeah, you see, I told the wife this before we got the cats, but I didn't really have a say in the matter about getting the cats or not. They just sort of, Adam, can you take us? Yeah, where are we off to? To pick up 2 kittens. They are cute though, bless them.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, that'll be fun at Christmas. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, that's the thing.
Baubles all over the floor, tinsel
Wendy,
everywhere.
you're not selling this to me. Well, we bought new baubles before we had the kittens.
Right, I'm just going to paint that back piece there, like so. So it's all coming together. So then you've got your heel.
I love how all this comes together.
It's actually a great project for doodling on as well, because you've got quite open spaces.
What would you doodle with then? What sort of pen would work on MDF?
I've got my gel pens looked out.
Oh, they work on?
Yeah.
Do you have to prime it first, a colour, or?
No, just, it maybe depends on what colour you're using on what, but the gel pen works really well on top of it. Make sure your paint's dry though. because it can clog the nozzle of the pen if your paint's still damp.
While you just finish those heels and the spots, I've got an update on the cottage box that you see here in front of me. So you get the box and you get the trees. We are now limited stock. Limited stock on the freestanding trees and the cottage box, the 3D snowy cottage box. We are now limited stock. Only £10, 661 327 is your item number for this as well. It's worth getting hold of. It is a cracking little deal and it is a nice little price. I absolutely adore this one at the top. I think it is absolutely beautiful. In there you could put your car keys, you could put, it could be like loose change that you've got in there. It could be notelets and a pen that you keep in there. It could be absolutely anything, but I think it is stunning. How nice would that be to unravel this and you have like a pair of socks? Oh, that'd be a beautiful giftable. Or Wendy's just tittering at me down the other end of the studio. I think it'd be nice. A little gift card in there, maybe a little handmade gift card, and you open it up, and there you find a check, a blank check. Oh, I'd love that. All right, let's go back to Wendy because.
Right, so we're just adding the final.
Are you all
colour.
ready for Christmas, Wendy?
I haven't actually thought about it. Well, actually, I watched my first Christmas film. Oh, I can't remember what day. Just this week. I've been putting it off, but I thought, no, I'm going to watch.
What was the film?
Oh, it was just one of those cheesy.
Was it on one of those, that channel? Was it on Christmas 24?
Yeah.
I love that channel. If only my life was like theirs. That big house with the swirling garlands that they've got round. They meet someone in a cafe because they spilt coffee on them and say, "Oh, I'm so sorry. We will never see each other again."
In the snow, there's always
Then
lots
it's
of snow. And
She works in a big office in a high-rise flat. He works in the office just next door, and they never knew. He's got thousands of pounds of money in the bank, and she's come from a poor family in a clapped-out Ford Cortina. Pulls up. She nearly knocks into him. Oh, I never saw you there. Oh, I love them.
Yeah.
Christmas 24. Other Christmas channels are available, no doubt. But it is a beautiful channel to watch if you want to get Christmas though.
Right. Yeah. So we've got the little baubles to go on the end of the stockings. Are we okay for time, Adam?
Yeah, you've got. How long we got, Baker? We've got 6.5 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, we've got ages
All right, good. Right, so I'm just going to splodge some glue onto my little baubles. Like so. And I'll just spread that out a little bit. I'm not usually a fan of glitter, but...
Oh, aren't you?
No, it's just, it lingers about.
No, that is true. It does go everywhere. We're not allowed glitter in our house. Not until we get the craft shed.
So we're just going to have a sprinkle. It's a really nice colour, this one. Oh, if I can get a hold of it.
Oh, look at that, though.
Right. Okay, I've not quite glued it to the edge, but hey-ho.
Oh, that looks... They remind me of those ones in the licorice all sort bag that no one else likes. Oh. You know, the pink and blue ones?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. They're the only ones I like in licorice form.
Just put that away at the moment, just in case I spill it. Right, so we've got that basically painted, and now you can go in with your pens. I'm
intrigued to see
You
this.
can add some little stitching details, maybe, down the edges. Don't know if the camera... I don't even know if the camera can pick that up.
He's just on it now. We are moving in as we speak. Do not worry.
So,
there we go.
Yep. I quite like the finishing touches, you know, once you've got all your basic colours down, that you can really go in and start adding all your finishing details. You could do patterns on it. It could be stripy stocking.
These pens work really well on there, don't they? Really well.
As I say, you have to make sure the paint's dry or it will just clog them up. So we'll go around the edge there, and we might add some white in between. But you can really get carried away with the, you know, all the little finishing touches.
We've got about 3 minutes left.
Okay, we'll maybe just do some white around the heel. White always makes all your colours pop at the end. Maybe some around the edge.
Really does make it pop.
It's a well-used pen, this one.
So you are talking about your stocking, plaque and bunting. Remember, you get your mittens in there, you get the stocking that you're seeing here now, and you also get, well, these are sort of like your elf boot, and you also get your 6 little buntings in there, which is absolutely beautiful for £9.99. Do you have another, I'm guessing you've got another show today?
I do. It's tonight, 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. 7 o'clock with our Alex this evening. Who knows what will be left at 7 o'clock, because we are ridiculously busy for 10 to 4 on a Monday afternoon. Welcome if you've just joined us. Where have you been? You've missed out on a lot. You really, really have. We will go back to that end of the demonstration just as Wendy finishes. Do not worry. But there's a few things I do need to tell you. We are busy across the board for your stocking. We're busy for your bookcase that you absolutely love. Let's bring in the details for your advent calendar while we're here. You're loving this. £21.99 is what you're looking at. There are 25 of the little books already in there. Each book opens on its own. Yours obviously will come flat pack, but it's very easy to build. You can't go wrong. 238781 is your item number. We're now on extended delivery to the 5th of November. It's sold out once. It's sold out again. No. Yes, it's sold out again. It's sold out twice. So this is the 3rd time we've managed to get it back, and this time once again, as it is all hand cut as well. This is not like mass produced. Wendy makes them all herself in the Highlands of Scotland herself. It is. You're right north, aren't you? Like
We're like 40 minutes north of Aberdeen. So we're not quite in the Highlands.
Oh.
Even though the postcode comes up for delivery for Highlands, we're not.
Yeah, they're not.
We're not.
Do not tell them they're from the Highlands, because they're not. But you're quite high up, so it does all the way come up from Scotland as well. So, and it is all, and you've got to give them time to get home. You've got to give them time to get home so they can pack your deliveries as well, because they are travelling home this evening. Right then, that is beautiful. What you've done there.
And as I say, you can just get carried away with all the little finishing touches. It's a nice project to do, yeah.
And then you've got the eyelet hold for the ribbon as well, so you can hang it up if you so wish.
Bright colours, a selection of ribbons that you can put through, and yeah, it's nice bright colours.
It is really bright. What have you got coming up at 7 o'clock? What are you demoing at 7?
We're going to do the tree house.
Okay.
Yeah, the gingerbread man. Yeah.
So we've got the tree house coming up at 7 o'clock. That tree house has also been busy as well. So if you want to be one step ahead of the curve, you know, if you want to be one step ahead and think, well, I'll get my tree house now, then I'll watch the demonstrations later on. We can give you the details for the tree house that we've already got here. It has been a popular one. £15 is what you're looking at. 682273 is your item number. Over 50% of the stock now has already gone here for your 3D winter treehouse. 682273 is your item number, is what you are looking at for your winter treehouse. Thank you, Wendy, my love. It's been an absolute pleasure this hour. We'll see you at 7 o'clock this evening as well. Don't you go anywhere either. Start checking out your baskets if I was you, because who knows what will be here at 7 o'clock. Remember, already sold out twice already, and now it's back on extended delivery for the 3rd time, the 5th of November. 50% of your treehouse is already gone as well. Don't you go anywhere. There is so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of Hochanda. Please do check out your baskets, and I will see you in a few hours' time. I will. Yes, indeed. Coming up... Sorry, I was swallowing at the same time then. Coming up next is Pink Frog Crafts, the final call of your one-day special. Then, So Totally Trish, she's in the building. And then it's Zuri.
Hello, my name's Stuart, and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. Since we've been on Hochanda, we've had a great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch Hochanda and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. We have an extensive range of clear and rubber stamps and we're proud that they're all manufactured in Britain. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps. Crafting is my passion and I love teaching. I love sharing my ideas with other people. This is why I enjoy being part of the Hochanda family, because I have the time to share my ideas, maybe open a door for somebody and give them the confidence to start stamping. So make sure you join me, Jenny Mays, on Hochanda.
Good afternoon, everyone. It's your final call for your one-day special. When we say final call, it's the final live show. You have got until 6 o'clock to make your purchase. I have to tell you that, but what I do need to tell you is we've been so busy throughout the shows, and historically speaking, people come within the last live hour to make their purchases and start to check out. So let's introduce you to Hazel. Hazel has been with us all day. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
You've been working very hard, Hazel.
I have, yeah.
Yeah, you certainly have. There's a lot of information to tell you. There's lots of things to get through. So what we'll do is we'll start now with the one-day special. It's sold out in the last hour.
It did, yes.
But it's back on extended delivery. It's only the 2nd of November. I can't believe November is just around the corner. Is it this weekend? Oh, Monday, next Monday?
I've lost all track of time.
It's Sunday. Oh,
yeah.
my word. Now, this set of stamps is absolutely delightful. I've described it before. These are flowers as Mother Nature intended them to be. They're absolutely gorgeous, but when you look in the designs, you'll be surprised to see little elements that you can use, you can build up, you can layer up as well. You're getting 49 stamps. They are beautiful flowers. You've got your daisy in there, your sunflower, and the cornflower, or it could be bluegrass.
We'll call it whatever you fancy.
Yes, and we've got the dragonflies in there, two sizes of the bees. You've got your sentiments in there as well, and you've got some script. It's absolutely beautiful. These really are. Whether you're making and creating modern cards or traditional cards, making patterns, for example, these are going to be your go-to stamps, because I think, Hazel, these will work remarkably well with other stamps that people have in their stash.
They will, yeah. I love the verses because they just finish your cards off, and it gets you to bring a little bit of the outside in, and I really do like that. So
yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And if you're thinking, right, this is a great set of stamps, I'm going to need some card. Well, we're including that in the deal. 20 sheets of super smooth and watercolour card for you. There they are at the front. You get 10 sheets of watercolour, 10 sheets of super smooth. 20 sheets of super smooth. Oh my goodness. That is a cracking deal, because of course Pink Frog Crafts are well known for the quality of their cardstock.
Yeah, and being a stamper, you either need a good super smooth card or a watercolour, depending on the techniques that you want to do. So we've given you both there so that you've got like a proper good starter kit.
Now, we do have some cardstock for you on the show, including that true black cardstock. It is amazing, and that's coming up shortly. All of the cardstock includes instructions for lots of different folds, for cards, for boxes, for frames. So you'll be a card constructionist, if that's a word.
I like it. That sounds good.
We'll go with that. Now, oh my goodness, extended delivery. Half the stock has gone now of those stamps. So you can buy them individually if you want to. They're $14.95. The details are at the bottom of your screen. But I think if you do the math at home, you'll know that all 4 of them together, you are saving £19. $24.89 today. And then another payment in a month's time. It's interest-free, and it's a great way to buy from us here at Hochanda, and one of the main reasons, of course, to buy as well, to get them at those great deals. And if you become a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. We've reduced the price of Freedom membership to £5.97, which means no P&P for a month, even if you're just a Freedom member for a month. Whilst you do all your Christmas shopping, it makes sense, it really does. Now, something else that we were super, super busy for, and sold out and came back, is the poppy. Yes, the poppy stamp set with your true red card. It's a beautiful poppy, it really is. You've got the poppy seeds, you've got the poppies there again as nature intended, with that lovely flow to their petals, as if the wind is just blowing through. And you can colour your poppy any colour you like, tradition being red, but you now get blue poppies and pink poppies, and they're so lovely. When you walk around now, you see them just randomly placed, you know, down, and due to the birds and all, you know, dropping the seeds everywhere. It's amazing. I do love poppies, and they make such a beautiful card, whether it is a card for sympathy or whether it's a card just to brighten up someone's day. The poppy themselves also come with this gorgeous script in the background, which you can use in many, many different projects, whether you use it in the background. Here's a lovely sample of it used just on the side, which is absolutely gorgeous. £14.95 for 10 stamps, and you're getting 10 sheets of that true red. Let me show you a sample using the true red right here, because we've seen it in the background as a layering up, but look at that. Doesn't that look gorgeous? Isn't that absolutely beautiful. And then on the back of that, that's that true black that we've got coming up. £14.95. How much of the stock has gone of this? Wow, 3/4 of the stock. Remember, we've already sold out. Extended delivery dispatching on the 2nd of November. Oh, wow, busy, busy, busy for that one. Treat yourself. Right, let's talk about the cardstock we've got available for you. It's always handy to have cardstock stocked up in your craft room because you're always thinking of new ideas. There's always somebody that needs a card. There's always something you need to make. So to have this at hand, it means you're not searching online to find some more. You're not trying to nip into the shops, your local shops maybe, or trying to borrow from a friend. You don't want to be doing that. You want your own cardstock. So £9.99. This is excellent value for money. 300 GSM of watercolour card and super smooth. 300 is your super smooth and 280 is your watercolour card. 25 sheets of each, A4 in size, saving £3.50, £9.99. That's an absolute corker of a price,
isn't it? It is indeed, yes. And it's a good starter pack for people that if they haven't tried the card before. Getting those 25 of each is brilliant.
Yeah, it certainly is.
Or just a top-up.
Yeah, yeah, it's superb.
You can never have too much.
It's top quality.
It is.
It'll go through your die cutting machines. It'll take all your mediums with your stamping. The watercolour card is excellent, especially if you're starting out with watercolours. You want to make sure you start off on the right platform, and you get your instructions to build and create step folds, gate folds.
Absolutely.
Bifolds.
Are we talking about doors?
I don't know. I don't. But all those kind of folds.
Absolutely. In your big bundles, you get all of the instructions.
Perfect. So if you want to go for that, £893,595. If you're going with your one-day special and you're adding that to your one-day special, it's only £5 today. There's an idea. Right, let's stock up with some more card. We've got the watercolour card collection. Now, you've got different sizes in here. You've got your 15 by 30, your 12 by 12, your A5 and your A4. 170 sheets in total, 890998. And, of course, your watercolour card has a Freedom price on there, saving £17.80. It's a why not deal. Become a Freedom member today. So I genuinely want you to save money, especially if you're buying quite a few items from us here at Hochanda. £5.97 a month gets you unlimited standard delivery. It makes sense, doesn't it? Because you're saving, saving, saving. We've reduced the price of Freedom membership for you. So you also get a little badge as well. It's great. I don't know why I winked then. That was real dodgy. I didn't mean to wink at you. It just happened. Flexi Freedom on there as well, £21.59 this month, and then another payment of that next month. And you can, if your membership starts today, then you'll renew it. It automatically renews in a month's time. So it's not like you've only got a few days left and it's going to restart in November. It's your 30 days start today. That's how good it is to buy from us. Right, let's move on to our next collection. And you've got your super smooth and your watercolour here. You've got your assorted card collection. Now, with your watercolours, of course, it's really important that it takes and holds the water, isn't it, Hazel?
Absolutely, yeah. You've got time for that ink to move around on the surface, which is what you need for a good watercolour card.
Yes, yeah, you certainly do. Right, size-wise, should we run through the sizes? Actually, lovely Scarlet, our producer, can I pick them up and then we go through the sizes that way? Because Hazel and I have nailed this, haven't we? Mm-hmm. This is really good. So, OK, the first size, Hazel.
15 by 30.
15 by 30. That's that size, which is brilliant for folding up maybe
50 sheets of those.
50 sheets of those. Next one up.
15 by 42. You get 25 sheets of those.
Perfect. Oh, this should be a game show.
Yeah.
Right, OK. The next one, I'm going to mix it up here.
Oh, very nice. 12 by 12.
Yes, that's your 12 by 12.
25 sheets.
Fantastic, fantastic. And our survey says the next one.
A3.
Yeah.
I think that's 20 sheets.
That is a large sheet there. You can, of course, cut that up, which is perfect. Right, next up.
20 by 40. You get 20 sheets of those.
I love this. You've got a great memory.
I'm glad. Don't forget, with each one of these sizes that we're showing you, you're going to get like 10 card fold ideas per one. So you're 20 by 40, you're 15 by 30, you're 15 by 42.
Excellent.
That's 30 card folds.
Wow.
And then you get your bags, your boxes, your bottle bags, all of that on top. So
you've got all of that card, and then you get that
10 sheets of watercolour as well.
That's as a bonus, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't that fantastic? 243754 is your item number, just £27.99, saving £4. Let's talk about true black. And why is that important? Because you've got black card, but if you have a look at your cardstock now in your room, if you don't have true black, go and have a look and tell me, is it really true black, or is it black that's got a little bit of a tint of greyness to it?
Sometimes they can be a little bit matte, a little bit grey, can't they?
Yeah.
But this is acid and lignin free. It's 280 GSM, and it's perfect for all your scrapbooking and your construction side of things as well. It will pop your designs when you matte and layer, so a real good one.
I think it's gorgeous, I really do. Especially, like me, if you've got some jelly roll pens and you've got the fluorescent ones. Oh, my word.
That's your favourite, isn't it?
Oh, do you know what? It really is. Just sitting there and seeing it pop on true black is absolutely, truly amazing. It really is. £22.75, 150 sheets in total. Size-wise, in your true black, exactly the same as the white stock. 165005 is your item number. We'll also divide the cost of that into two. We've got a happy hour for you, and this is at a discounted price for this hour and this hour only. So you do need to get it before the top of the hour. Oh, what? £9.99? That is a happy hour.
It is very happy.
Wow. Saving £25 for this hour only. You must check out your baskets by the top of the hour to take advantage, oh my goodness, of this deal. Wow. So we've got brushed gold, oyster and chocolate, 120 and 300 GSM. So let me actually, I need to make sense of that. I've just called it oyster chocolate, even though that would be.
So you've got your brushed gold, which is beautiful, real nice pearlescent sheen on it.
Look at that. Let me bring up the brushed gold, because that is proper brushed gold, isn't it?
And that's a nice weight as well.
That is gorgeous. That's 300 GSM. So you get your collection of that. Then this is your oyster, not oyster chocolate.
No.
This is your oyster. Is it oyster on one side and white on the other?
That's right. So you can do your inking on the back. You can do the inking on the front as well. It embosses, it die cuts. It's good for construction. So again, a good all-rounder. If you're new to inking, I would recommend starting to ink on a pearlescent cardstock, because it's more forgiving. You get a bit easier to cover.
Interesting. Yeah. 300 GSM. You get 40 sheets of that. And then we've got
your chocolate paper.
I'm going to talk about chocolate hazel.
Go
sorry.
On. It's fine. I've had loads.
120 GSM, and you get 20 sheets of that. Isn't that sensational?
Again, good for die cutting. I used those on the animal dies earlier in the month there, and they were brilliant. Matting and layering, just everything. And it goes with the colours in the pack there.
You know, those three colours together, look, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
For the price as well.
It's incredible. Well, 20% of the stock has gone, everyone. £9.99 in your baskets. Guess what? If you put that with your one-day special, it's only a £5 today. Yeah, because you can divide the cost into 2 months. Just saying, if you want to multi-buy, take advantage of that price, please do so. Right, Hazel, what are we going to look at this hour?
So, first of all, I'm going to bring in the frame that I've been making over the hours today. So I've stuck it all together, I've put my backing on, and I've popped a little matting layer inside there. But you can see the detail that I've got coming around the frame, and this is just from using one, well, I say one stamp. It's from my daisy set. Let me show you the piece of paper, because I have got them stamped out. There we go. So we've used the large here, and then a little bit of this smaller one. That's all I've used so far. And what I wanted to do is just walk you through a little part for the centre. So I've got a 14 centimetre square watercolour card, and all I did was scrub some ink on the edge, spritz it with water, and then let it dribble down, and I've dried it so that you didn't have to watch me do that. But that's going to form the perfect base for my card. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the script stamp from the Poppy set, because I really like this, and this is going to work in so well with your other stamps as well, and the one day special. It's going to look lovely. I haven't inked that up solid because I don't really want a solid finish. I'm just going to ink portions up. So I'm just going to come down and press randomly over to get some of the print down. So there we go, that's done that. And then I'm going to go for 1, 2, the third largest daisy, and I'm just going to print some of those on. So I'm just aiming to form another layer to my card.
Which stamp are you using there?
It's the third size from the daisy,
Isn't that
but
lovely?
I'm using wild honey.
But you've still got all that detail in there, Hazel.
Yeah, it's coming through beautifully.
I think the daisy one's my favourite.
I do like the daisies, yeah. So that's that one, and then what we'll do, in fact this whole frame is made out solely of this daisy set.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use the stem one, and I'm going to use the grey VersaFine.
It's really nice what you're building up there, all those layers.
It's similar to what I've done on this big frame here.
Oh, that big frame's gorgeous.
So I just wanted to kind of give an insight as to how I created it.
Isn't that fantastic?
So I'm just going to place this one here, and then I'm going to come in at different angles and just continue that down so they get lighter and lighter. And then also on the set we've got some bumblebees.
Now,
So
you've
I'll
got two sizes of bumblebees, haven't
We
you?
have, yeah. I'm using the smallest one. We'll pop one there.
And remember, you can use these with fabric ink, Hazel, and make and create some
You can.
beautiful
I
fabrics.
you almost wish you have more time to put all your ideas down, but with everything you're always limited. I'm just going to pop a little dragonfly in there as well. Whoopsie. There we go.
I'm going to take this opportunity to tell you that 60% of the extended delivery of the one-day special has now gone. This is the final hour. And, yeah, 60% of the stock has gone. So if you're thinking about it, it's a good idea just to make sure your basket is checked out and you've got it. Remember, you're getting your super smooth and watercolour card alongside that. And then you can just sit back and relax and watch the rest of the show and the demonstrations with Hazel.
I'm so pleased you're loving it as much as me. I really do love the collection. It is so versatile. And you'll never be stuck for ideas, I think, because flowers you can never really go wrong with.
Do you know what I like about these stamps, though, is the fact that it's not a stamp that's flat 2D that's looking back at you.
No.
It's directional. You'll see there with the daisies that have been placed. You've built up a 3D image, and then using the black with the small bumblebee and the dragonfly, it just looks 3D. But you've got one flower facing that way, another facing this way. Beautiful.
So all I'm doing when I'm going down these, I'm trying to get lighter and lighter, and then I'm just going to go in a little bit heavier for my bumblebee. And then to finish this off, I need to choose. So on this set you've got You Make Me Smile or Special Friend, and I'm just going to go for Smile.
Oh,
because I think that
you can split it up. Yeah. Oh,
I mean,
like
I
that.
could go jaunty down the side, but I'm just going to do Smile because it's going in the frame.
Yeah.
I mean, I can imagine seeing this in my hallway, say. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? So just make sure you've got that where you want it.
I don't know if there's a description or a word for this, but when you see the word smile, you do smile, don't you?
Yeah.
It's ever so strange. When you see it on a card or when you see it in text somewhere, I don't know what, it makes me anyway. I see it and oh, smile.
And then what you want to do is just pick up a little bit of the neat ink just to go over the bottom of the font.
Oh.
There we go. And then what I've done, I'll show, or can I show you? Well, I'll show you the flower I've got. I think, oh, I can, sorry, I've just ducked down. I did a print on another show where we spritzed and bled it out and then I overstamped it.
Yeah.
And I thought, oh, I'm going to need that for my frame. So what I'm going to do, this is going to go inside here, and I'm going to set that one on the corner there.
Oh.
But that would be, what I did do is I did one in the break and I've put the tape on so that you didn't have to see me putting the tape around, but this is your 12mm.
Yeah, we do
liner.
have red liner tape, don't we, Hazel?
Yeah. And you, honestly, in that pack, you will use all the sizes.
Yeah.
So we'll just pop that down.
That actually sounded like I was eating a bag of crisps. I'm not. I was just picking up the red liner tape that's individually wrapped, and that's important because it's sticky. So you need to keep it in its packets, and Pink Frog Crafts have thought about that, so you've got it individually wrapped. £13.99 for 3mm, 6mm, 9mm and 12mm, and you get 120 metres. 30 metres on each. Oh, you're putting your glossy accents on.
So
Glad
you
you're doing
shouldn't
that.
shake your glossy accents. I was just getting it down to the
Yeah.
nozzle, but I think in the centres of the daisies are going to look absolutely beautiful.
It's one of my favourite mediums,
Yeah.
glossy accent.
So when you put it on, it does look a little bit cloudy, but that will dry shiny clear.
Yeah.
I am going to put it on the dragonfly.
Yeah, that would look amazing.
And I'm also going to put it on the bumblebee.
Now, the frame that you're working in there, you made that out of card.
I did indeed. This is all made out of watercolour, and you will get the instructions in your big kits. I need to just... Oh, no, I'll do it.
Okay.
I was just going to put my glasses on so I didn't miss, but I think I can guess. So this just really transforms the font with this shiny dome over. I'm sure there's a card with glossy accents on the sentiments in the samples.
I shall try and find it for you. I've got lots of
I think it's a tall one.
Lovely
Let
samples
me
here.
think. I found it, so I'm going to get it.
Oh, have you got
And
it
I'm
there?
going to bring it into
Lovely,
shot.
thank you.
So do you want that? There you go. So you can see how really effective it is there.
Oh,
And
yeah. Yeah, definitely.
It just finishes it off, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
I mean, you could use embossing powder, but there's something about glossy accents
There
that
is.
just finish it off.
Yeah. So here's my finished picture then, with a bit of glossy accents on, all made from the watercolour. One colour, well, two colour ink pads,
Oh,
because
that's
we've got the...
fantastic. But it shows that the watercolour takes
takes
the
the ink-
water,
yeah,
it takes the
exactly.
medium, it looks fantastic, it dries perfectly as well.
Yeah.
And look at that with the stamps. That is gorgeous.
Thank
See,
you.
now I'm just thinking about the summer again now.
It is quite summery, isn't
Yeah,
it? Yes.
it is. I mean, you can change the colours, you can make it look autumnal, Christmassy if you want to. Right, let's talk about your one-day special. Over 60% of the stock has gone. It's extended stock, or extended delivery, should I say. What does that mean? Well, that means we've already sold out once, but we've managed to get some more back. We'll be dispatching these on the 2nd of November. It's not long to wait. It is definitely worth the wait. These are beautiful stamps, gorgeous flowers in there, and there's so many different ways that you can use these to create beautiful cards using mediums, using embossing powder, and you've also got, of course, your sentiments on there as well, which you can use and mix and match with your other stamps in your collection. It's always nice to have flowers in the collection of stamps that you've got, and these are beautiful flowers, whether you're using them for cards, home decoration, whether you're using them to build and create patterns for fabric. I think these will be absolutely perfect for that. Talking about embossing your stamp, look at that. And that is on the watercolour card using, let me make sure I've got that the right way. It's that way, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. Using that watercolour background. Now, I thought that was cut out and stuck on there. I love that.
So I must thank Claire and Caroline for their samples. They've really helped me out, and they're beautiful.
They are. That is gorgeous. Love that. Love that. And that's that watercolour card. So it takes the watercolours and the embossing powder perfectly. Here's another sample. So again, you've got that lovely rainbow-esque pattern in the background, but keeping the flowers that you've got on there, those daisies, in black. It really works, doesn't it? Maybe you want to add some colour to those flowers, then please do so. They look gorgeous. Or you might just want to use the leaves and leave the flowers out. £49.78. You're saving £19. It's an incredible deal, and we'll divide the cost into 2 payments over 2 months. So it makes it affordable, doesn't it? Especially this time of year. And if you want to become a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. If you are a Freedom member, you already know that, don't you? Head to the website 888 in your basket for Freedom membership. Now let's talk about poppies. I love poppies. They're one of my favourite flowers. And there's so many different varieties, actually. I saw a poppy towards the end of summer, and I've never seen it before, and all around the edge of the petals it was almost like, you know, tassels on the end of a rug.
Yeah.
That's the only way I can describe it.
Fluted.
Is that what you call it?
I think so.
Oh.
Fluted around the edge.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It was. I've never seen a poppy like that before. It was truly amazing. So if you know the name, email him. But you've got the poppies here. You've also got the pods. You've got the leaves on there as well. You've got the sentiments with sympathy and so sorry. And you've also got the text on there as well. Sending a sympathy card is very difficult because it's a difficult time all round for the person you're sending the card to and for you as well. So it's difficult, but this is a beautiful card. and it says exactly what you want it to say, but it's a beautiful image to send. It really, really is. 441936 is your item number. You don't have to use with sympathy. You could have these as a hello, as a happy card, as a cheery card. We're very busy. 80% of the stock has gone. We already sold out once. This is extended delivery, dispatching on the 2nd of November. If you want to be part of it, you best pop it into your basket and check on out as well. 441936 is your item number. Great price on that. Now let's talk about super smooth and let's talk about watercolour cards. We've got a great mixture for you here, and 80% of the stock has gone. Are we on the A4? Yes, we are. Sorry, look, 12 by 12. Ah, there you go. We just started at the top. I panicked then. I thought I was standing in the wrong place again. You're getting 25 sheets of each, £9.99. Your super smooth is 300 GSM and your watercolour card is 280 GSM. Excellent value for money. Excellent value for money. Your happy hour, my word, we're busy for this. Oh my, we are busy. 2/3 of the stock has gone. Now, we have got your brushed gold, your oyster and your chocolate. So you've got 3 colours there. And in the cardstock, is it
300 GSM on the cardstock?
It is. Is it smooth watercolours? Can you use it with all your mediums?
Pretty much, yes. You can ink onto, you can emboss, you could probably put your paste through there because it's a good stability. The brush gold is beautiful.
Yeah, it really is.
It looks gorgeous embossed.
And they're pearlescent, aren't they?
Yeah.
The only one that isn't pearlescent
is the paper.
Yeah, yeah. So we've just divided it into 2 sections in that picture, but you are getting 3 colours. So your cardstock is 300 GSM and you get 40 sheets of each, and then you've got that lovely chocolate paper. Ooh, and you get 20 sheets of that. 120 GSM. It's a great collection, don't you think?
I would ink onto all 3 of those.
Yeah. And do you know what you could do as well? With your pearlescent, that could be on the outside of the card, and then the paper could be on the inside.
You could do it as an insert if you wanted to as well, couldn't you? And then heat emboss and all sorts
that would work really, really well. 182-200 is your item number, but I do need to tell you we're very busy for that happy hour, and the price is going back up to £34.99 at the top of the hour, so take advantage of the price all the way through until 5 o'clock. Now we do have a 7-day saver from Pink Frog. Let's have a quick look at that. You've got mirror card. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the fairest of them all? Pink Frog Crafts, of course. You've got a £45 saving on there. You wait till you see this. Mirror card is gorgeous, and lots of different things that you can do with your mirror card. You see all different colours. Yeah, let me just get one actually, because this is, I love this, I love doing this. So that's your mirror card, but then look at that. See all those different colours in there, reflecting from the light and the colours in there.
And whatever colour you matte and layer onto it, it kind of picks that colour out as well. So it's a really lovely board. Again, you can emboss it, you can rub your stays on ink over it. You get some wonderful effects from it.
Now, if you have just tuned in, your television hasn't gone wrong. Don't worry, we're still on the air. It's just mirror coloured card. I love that. Do you know...
the value is amazing.
I could just sit and look at that all day. I really could. Oh. £14.98. I'm not trying to hypnotise you, but look into the card, not around the card, into the card.
Tell me when it stops.
We're back in the room. Now go and eat an onion. Think of it as an apple. Why do they do that, hypnotists? They always make you eat an onion,
I've never been to one.
Every hypnotist show that I've ever... Well, I don't go to a lot, but you know, when you go on holiday, it's always going off, isn't it, somewhere? There's a hypnotiser or whatever you call it, hypnotist. And they always make people eat onions and go, this is an apple. You'd think they'd think of something different. Anyway, someone that knows her onions when it comes to card is our lovely Hazel.
Right then, so I'm going to use set, I think it's set 1.
Okay.
And I've got myself some of the super smooth, and I'm going to use some of my Scotch tape, which I believe is on our brand shop.
Yes.
And I'm just going to mask off maybe 2. I'm using my mat to use the lines on, so I'm going to go that one to there, just to mask off. And I'm going to use my, I've got a mowed lawn here. I'm just going to...
I wish I did. It's the weather though, I can't get into mine.
Soggy.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to gently ink around. using the mowed lawn, and this is just going to kind of frame what I'm going to put onto it. Whilst I've got that ink on there, I'm going to do the same on this little circle, and I'll explain to you about this in a minute.
Now, if you can go for the Scotch tape, it is available in the brand shop. If you don't have Scotch tape and you don't want to go for it for any number of reasons, if you've got washi tape, that would work.
Of course it would, yes.
And we spoke earlier about stamping onto ribbon.
This is actually the best for low stick. You don't want it to catch your card, so it really is a good one. I'm going to pick out, I mean, I've got quite a lot of choices on here. Shall I just show you the print so that you can see it? Got them all here. Okay, so that's it. I'm going to pick out this one, but I could quite easily use this one. This is beautiful as well. You could join two of those up, but we'll go for that one. And peel that off. And then I think I'll just pop it on a block because I'm going to be doing the random stamping.
Okay.
So these are really great pattern builders to build up your backgrounds for your cards. So just coming in from different angles. Because you're doing it on a block, just make sure you press in the centre to get that full image, and be careful not to go past your Scotch tape. Okay. You might want to put 2 lines.
You had a good tip earlier on when you're doing pattern building like this. You placed some kitchen towel underneath.
I did, yes, I did. I should take note of my own advice, shouldn't I?
No, I thought that was a really good idea. Or, here's another idea, if you've got some spare copy of paper, or you've got some spare paper, place that underneath, because then you'll get a random pattern on that as well.
Quite a lot of people do craft on top of a pile of copy of paper. Yeah. It's quite a good idea, because then you can just take the sheet away and be on a clean one again. So we'll go down that way. And there's no rules, you can do as many or as little as you like. I'm just going to have to put one little bit up here.
Oh, we found the Scotch tape on the website, everyone. You can get a set of 2, so we thought we'd show you that. Here it is, $13.99, as recommended by Hazel. It's $999,217. Definitely worth looking into that. $13.99 is an excellent price. It's a brand, you know, it's a brand, you know, that many of us love as well. So that is a great, great price.
Okay, I'm just cleaning that Scotch tape off so I can reuse it. I probably shouldn't have left it on the kitchen towel. And I'm just going to mask a little bit of this next piece, and this is the same size because this is going to be for the inside of my card. So I'll do the same, just pop a little bit of green down. It looks like you're not doing anything, but you are. And then we'll just pop a few little bits along the bottom. And it just so that it then all matches in. It goes down to that when I said about bringing the outside in, it really does then all just match. So that's those. I can take away my little strip, which is probably going to stick now, isn't it? There we go.
Well, that shows the quality, doesn't it?
Right, so I'll have to show you how to get away from that. Can you see that? Oh, you can. Right. I'm sure we can stick a bumblebee on there.
Of course we can.
Or something.
Bumblebee or a butterfly.
So, I'm going to move now to, we'll put a verse in the centre. We can go for a big one or a little one. There's lots of, we've got 3 to choose from. I'm going to go for birthday wishes are being sent your way.
That would be lovely.
Okay. So, I will do that in the platform. Just pin that down. Again, you can use your acetate sheet with a grid on if it helps you line it up. And there's my ink. Okay, so I am going to use that acetate sheet, and I'm going to show you how I would get over this, because I think it's important to see. I'm going to use my stamp, and I'm going to line up. Which way round did I do it? That way. I mean, I could epically fail here. I'm just sitting here panicking. Right, here we go.
Give it a go.
Line
Don't panic. All is well with the world.
Okay, so...
Well, it's not, but, you know.
pick the stamp up. I'm happy that that's in the right position-ish. I'm worried about this part, so what am I going to do? I'm going to put my Scotch tape over it to protect it. I should have another bit stuck on here, look. There we go, so I know that that's protected. I'm going to take off that sentiment because we've already printed it, and then I'm going to ink that up. It's only going to do a little bit, but it's going to kind of just take your eye off. And then what I'll do is take this away. And then pop this stamp back onto there. Are you wondering what I'm going to do?
I am. I'm sitting here thinking,
what
are
is
you going
she
to
doing?
do? But I didn't like to say.
I want to cover up.
I think I know what you're going to do.
I just want to cover up my little mishap. So I just wanted to show how easy it was just by masking that back off. So if I take that away from there, it's now hidden underneath.
Yeah, look at that.
You see?
And it looks nice. It looks nice, that little bit going up.
So let's move that to one side.
Oh, 70% of the one-day special has gone. It's on extended delivery, dispatching on the 2nd of November. I love this stamp set. You're loving this stamp set as well. Beautiful flowers, as they should be, as Mother Nature intended. You've got your sentiments in there as well. £49.78. Look at the saving, £19. You're also getting your 20 sheets of A4 Super Smooth and your 10 sheets of A4 watercolour card as well. Well, I was going to say water card, but it's watercolour card as well. So it's great value for money, it really is. It's like a little project kit all ready to go for you. 284000. We're really looking forward to seeing the projects that you put together, and when you place them on Crafting with Hochanda, for example, or on your Facebook, we always have a look to see what you've been up to, and it's lovely. Not that we're stalking you at all, but it's just lovely to see the makes that you create.
Okay, so I just popped a little bit on the top and the bottom of my circle because this is going to be a topper to go on the front of my card here.
Oh, that's lovely.
So I just want to choose one of the sentiments, and I'm just thinking, have I left enough room? I hope I have. We'll choose best wishes. It could be anything, could be with, I'm sure that's clean enough. If not, I'll be showing you how to mend it. Right, let's pop that in my platform. So just put it in the corner. Magnet that down. Right, once you have, oh, they're stuck together now. Come here. Right, wishes and best.
This is the beauty of your stamping platform. It just sticks, doesn't it?
Of course it does, yeah. Ink. And then
I think it's the best way to get into stamping, really.
I do. Without us, I think I would 100% be lost without a stamping platform.
And great for younger members of the family who are getting into crafting.
So long as they don't use my stuff. I'm terrible. Right, that's that ready. So all that remains for us to do is pop it together and just add a little bit of colour onto our sunflowers. So
we might have some stamping platforms on our website. I'm sure we have. If you just go and have a look, Crafts too, and have a look.
Right, so just picking up, this is wild honey, and I'm not going to be too careful. I'm just adding a little bit in and trying to leave a few white tips there just to give a little bit of interest.
Okay.
You don't have to be and that's a green one, Hazel, not yellow. So just add a few bits down, almost a tapping motion, but it just gives a really nice effect. And
my next door neighbour has got, I don't think they're black. No, they are. Or they're really dark. No, I think they're black. Black sunflowers.
Oh.
Yeah, they are amazing. I've never seen them before.
Are they like? Have they got like a plummy tone?
Yes,
do you know what I mean?
Yes.
A bit purpley.
Yes, yeah. They're absolutely gorgeous. I've never seen them before.
So, do you know what? I haven't seen them either, but I know what you mean. I don't know where I've seen I don't know how I know, because I haven't really seen any, but I do know. That doesn't even make sense, Hazel. But I know what I mean.
Do you know what? I might be grabbing some seeds if they don't mind.
Right.
So I really like to grow them. They're beautiful.
So I'm going to mat and layer that up on a circle, and I'm just going to use some kitchen towel in case any of my ink is wet. So that's that one. I've got a 15 by 30 card blank from the black set there, the true black, and I've scored it in half. We've got our inside. So with the stamp set, it is so, you're going to have to forgive me if I get any more ink on there. So easy just to finish it all off so it matches all the way through. I know I haven't coloured those in as yet, but there's quite a lot of flowers, and I thought, don't think you'll want to watch me colour them all in. So that is the front. But how easy was it to make that panel? It's as if I've mat and layered a pattern paper on there.
That looks remarkable.
And then we'll just grab a few pads for the back, because I've run out of glue gel. And I have to put 4 on, or I'll get a saggy bit in the middle.
You don't want that, Hazel.
No. So peel that off. There we go. And then position. You see, realistically, I should paint those in before I put it down, but do you know what? I'm just going to pop it on.
Love that.
To finish, I am going to bring one in, because I did add some glossy accents on there, just on that topper, and it just then pops that right off, off the page. And you can see how nice it looks with all of the background coloured, and I've got a different message in there.
Isn't that lovely?
With love and best wishes on your special day.
And you've got that little bee stamp to work with as well.
That would look, do you know what?
You could pop that on there.
I'm going to do one of them, because you've just made me.
Yeah, because we've got the larger stamp.
I think the bee is gorgeous, and we used black ink, didn't we? So
I just thought it's crying out for that.
It is crying out. Now, shall we? I think we should pop it in amongst down here.
Yeah, let's do it.
One there. You see, I don't want to just put one. I think one up here would look nice.
Yeah, that's it.
Don't let me do any more, because I'll get carried away.
Oh, that looks lovely. Yeah,
and
I like
then
that.
you will need just a little bit of yellow on those, just to. In fact, it's quite nice keeping that monochrome.
Yeah.
It stands the bees out.
Yeah, it does. I like that.
That was another quick and easy one.
That is absolutely fabulous. All created using, of course, the watercolour card, and we have got those stamp sets for you as well. Your one-day special, 3/4 of the stock is gone, saving £19. A beautiful set, and it gives you the inspiration to build and create all of those lovely cards. Let's just run through what the stamps look like, if that's okay. So we've got your sunflowers. Really like these, and you can start to build up your layers and build up the wreaths as well. I mean, you could continue that all the way around if you want to. Mat and layer, you've got happy birthday with love and best wishes. Hope lovely surprises are coming your way to make your birthday a wonderful day. Best wishes are being sent your way, and with love and best wishes on your special day. And then you've got that lovely cornflower and your lovely leaves to go with that. And then you've got special friend. Special friend, and you make me smile. Oh, isn't that lovely? And then you've got the lovely daisies, and you've got the dragonflies as well, 2 sizes. You've got the busy bees, which are lovely. And then, that's the other stamp set we've got for you. Let's take that away for now. But they are absolutely fantastic. Let me show you a couple of samples, if I may, or probably wreck the whole set. I will actually, because you'll see my belly if I don't put that back. You don't want to see that. Right, let's open this now. Using one of the stamps to create this outer circle. But just have a look at that. What else can you see? Can you see love hearts in the corner? That just happened by placing the stamps together on repeat. We've got these. You can accentuate those and put. You could accentuate that by colouring that in red so that people do see it as a heart. Open it up. Look at that. Yeah, let's just do that again. So here's a card, but not an ordinary card. Ta-da! Isn't that amazing? Now, when did we make this at the 8 o'clock show, Hazel?
That was 12 o'clock, I think.
12 o'clock?
Yes.
You can watch the show on repeat. That's amazing.
We did it in this colourway, actually.
Oh,
I don't know if you can see.
yeah, let's have a look at that.
So this one is seedless preserves with a little bit of chipped sapphire in there, and it just deepens the centres.
Yeah, look at that. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
That's absolutely stunning. Another lovely card here as well. Is this called a stepper card?
That is a bridge card.
A bridge card.
Yes.
Isn't that lovely? Isn't that gorgeous? And again, you've got the green, and then you've got that lovely sunflower in the background. But if you didn't want to use colour and you wanted to go for that monochrome look, look at that one. Isn't that lovely? And we did suggest, actually, if you wanted to put a little bar, you could draw some like barbed wire around there. That would look pretty cool with the flowers, which is beautiful. And that's stepper card. Isn't that lovely? 284000 is your item number. Your one-day special is available on Flexi by 2 payments of £24.89. We don't know how long it's going to last. You've got until the top of the hour for this live hour, but you can continue buying until 6 o'clock, and then the price is going back up. Right, let's have a look at that poppy stamp. We'll change the details. Oh, we're approaching limited. Knew we would. This is absolutely beautiful. Like so many before you, pop these into your basket and check on out. £14.95. You've got a great stamp set here, because you not only have that wonderful poppy in lots of different poses, shall I say, different poses, configurations, but you've also got that text as well, and you're getting the true red card. So that's a bonus for you, that true red card that runs all the way through the core, which means if you die cut these, or if you fussy cut out this poppy, have a look here. If I turn that to the side, it's red all the way through, so you don't have to ink that up. 441936 is your item number, £14.95. We've got a happy hour deal for you for this hour only. Oh, it's limited stock. Oh my goodness, I knew we'd be busy for this, but not limited stock this early. Right, that means you need to be quick and pop these into your basket and get that happy hour before it sells out. £9.99. You have got your brushed gold, your oyster and chocolate, 120 and 300 GSM. So 120 in your chocolate, 300 GSM in your card, and you get 100 sheets in total, which is amazing. It really is, for £9.99. 182 200. Oh, mirror card. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all? I've never had an answer to that question. I've said it many times to many mirrors. Never had a reply. This is lovely, isn't it? Top quality. 100 sheets, £14.98. It's absolutely stunning, and with the different colours, or if you layer this up, it really does depict the colours that you are using on there. It's brilliant, fantastic. Never get tired of doing that. Right, let's go over to Hazel for more demonstrations. I'll just sit and play with this. What we're going to see now, Hazel?
So I'm going to make a little, I think I'm going to go on to the set that's got Thinking of You, Thank You, Just For You. Oh. We've got this beautiful, well, we've got two beautiful, this is the thing, I don't know which one to choose. We've got the wreath, and then we've got this really nice sunflower on the line, and I think I might show you how to create a square but differently, if that makes any sense. So I went ahead and I've just put some ink on the background, and that is 14.5 centimetres, and I've taken one of the watercolour 15 by 30s. I'll just do a half fold on there. That just gives us our card blank. Oops, see? So in our stamping platform, normally what I would do is pop it this way like this, so that I've got the square around the edge. But if you turn it around, just make sure it's popped into there. What we want to do, I'm going to line that. It's actually on 4 centimetres, and that just, yes, it's done. Move those out of the way. In fact, I'm going to go up to, yeah. See, you always talk to yourself as well when you're crafting, which is amazing.
Great, isn't it?
Yeah. So pin that into place, and I think because of the colour that I've done on here, I'm going to use something that kind of goes with it, and we'll just keep it in a one colour card. We'll go with, I don't want that one, sorry, I would like
Oh, 80% of the extended stock has gone of your one-day special. It always gets exciting, doesn't it, running up to the top of the hour. 80% of the stock has now gone. You're loving the demonstrations from Hazel. We've had emails in saying so. So thank you very much for that. If you want to get your one-day special, you can divide that cost. You will be saving. But at 6 o'clock tonight, it's going back up. So make sure you get what you want before everyone else gets it before you.
Okay, so I think that up with my peacock feathers, and I'm going to stamp that down. So with this one, I like to press it in the middle, but not on the edges.
Okay.
And it just stops it from splaying out. So just re-inking in the middle, because it really does soak up the ink there. There we go. And then if we rotate that around, so we're going to get a crossover, which is nice because it gives a different look. There we go. Just giving a firm press in the middle. Do you see?
I like that.
So we've got separate sunflowers. I could stamp these onto a separate sheet and cut them out and add it over the top of there, so you'd get a proper circular wreath there. There's all sorts you can do.
It's nice just as a corner with like a sentiment or something,
yeah.
As it is.
Do you know that? You are right.
Yeah, it looks nice, doesn't it?
Do you know what? I'm going to go with it because you've seen me do two.
Yeah.
Let's just do it on a...
I just like the composition of that.
Right. Let's move that away. We're going to get one of these and I'm going to blend...
We've got 4 minutes left of the live show, Hazel. Okay. 4 minutes left. I mean, don't rush or anything like that.
No, peacock feather sponge. Okay. And we shall ink around. So just blending that in. It's just to tie the two colours together.
Okay.
And then I will do, we're on the watercolour, so it wouldn't matter if we were on watercolour or super smooth, we could still pull the colour through from the stamped image. So, like here, I like to get a little bit more so you can deepen it. So it's nice to pick out the leaves.
Yeah, that's nice.
And then underneath. But you don't have to spend a lot of time. Obviously, you can if you want to. We'll do the hearts as well. And a bit in the middle. Maybe that flower. You see?
You could just keep going.
We could just do it all, you know. There we go. And then we'll just continue with those leaves. So that flower's really standing out to us.
It certainly is. And again, you've got that movement in the flower. It's not just a round centre of a flower and then the petals coming out. It's got movement, as it would be in nature when you look at it.
So are we going to have this to the right? See, I quite like it at the top.
Oh, I don't know. I think I like it to the right. Let's have a look.
Do you? That way?
Oh, no.
Answers on a postcard?
No, the other way.
This way?
Yeah.
Yes? Good answer. Do you know what? I think if you're left-handed, you naturally go from the left.
Yeah.
Are you left-handed or right-handed?
No, I'm right-handed, but we read from left to right.
Right, okay.
So that's why it probably makes more sense to us, because we start on the left-hand side and we go over to the right. Some languages, it's the other way round, isn't it? You start on the right and you read to the left. So that's interesting to see whether people would be inspired to do it on the other side. Interesting.
So, what sentiment haven't we stamped down? In fact, this might look really nice with the verse on the front of the card.
We've got a minute and a half, Hazel. Not wishing to wish you.
Okay.
Oh, the one-day special is limited stock. Limited stock on your one-day special. I'm really happy that you're getting hold of this. It's such a great price. One-day specials are always reduced for 24 hours. So well done for coming to Hochanda and getting that deal. $24.89 today and another $24.89 in a month's time. We'll divide the cost because it makes it easier for you, especially at the moment.
Okay, I'm just adding a little bit of foliage around the outside.
Okay.
Just to make it slightly...
I can hear that klaxon coming again.
Oh, no.
Do you remember
okay.
we had that earlier?
I do remember.
A minute.
Okay. We'll get a sentiment on there.
We can't afford a real one, so I have to do it.
We'll just continue in that... I'm going to stop there. Right, sentiment. Hope lovely surprises
40 seconds left. Oh, it's like challenge Hazel. 40 seconds left. Doom, doom, doom.
Okay, make sure it's straight.
Doom, doom.
Countdown.
Doom, doom. That always gets me when they put the heartbeat on. I don't like
I can't concentrate with that on.
I don't like it. I mean, I love that card. I wasn't saying that about the card.
Yeah.
How many seconds? 15 seconds. 11 seconds. Oh, we're counting out.
Right.
Hazel, absolute
Yes.
pleasure. Love you to bits. Thank you so much.
Thank you. It's been a ball.
Thank you. And hopefully
Thanks,
see
everyone.
Hazel soon. And thank you very much to you guys. Check out your baskets. Right, waiting in the corner so patiently is our So Totally Trisha. Welcome back. Zuri Designs One Day Special at 6 with our Catherine. Can't wait to see that. And we've got Mad Hatters at 7. Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam. And we're from BCrafty. BCrafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister. And we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you.
If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too.
Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the Inkables, in the Dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the BCrafty shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. On the Hochanda shows, we'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hello, good evening. We've got a lovely sewing show for you now because our lovely Trisha's back. Hello, Trisha.
Hello, Alex.
Lovely to be working with you again as ever.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, and you've bought, as always, some beautiful kits. So we're going to start off with, these are the lovely Ava range, and as you can see, we've got lots and lots of different colourways. We've got 6 options. Oh, we're just having a nice pan across here. So with each of the kits, Trisha, what do you get?
Absolutely everything. To make the whole bag.
So we don't need to get wadding, anything like that?
No. So you've got all the fabric, the outer fabric, all the lining fabric, the wadding, fabric for the handles, and a magnetic clasp for the closure.
Amazing. And as ever, full instructions.
Yes, and cut to size.
See, this is what's, I mean, bless her, Trisha's always really busy because look what she does for us. There you go. All of the strips are cut. So we just get on and enjoy.
You take them out and you start sewing.
Love it. Right then, so I'm going to showcase all these lovely bags because this one is our butterfly blue. I think this is a really lovely day bag for, like, it's almost like quite summery. It cheers me up a little bit.
Yes.
And it's almost got a denim feel to it.
Yes, it is cotton canvas for that. So you've got the butterfly print and then the plain blue coordinating. And then the lining fabric is one of the Spray Time range by Macawa. So a little bit different than, I like to use plain white, but then sometimes I think it's nice to be a little bit different. So you've got the coordinating or a contrasting lining and the outside of the bag handles as well that are made a little bit different rather than just a plain bag handle.
No, it's really nice actually. I'm looking at it. Can we change the strap size if we wanted to?
Yes. You can indeed, or you could change them to slightly further out. I've made some in different ways. They're all the same, I think, as per the instructions. But if you want to put the handles a little bit further towards the butterfly design, you can.
Marvellous. Okay, then the next one, we've got a bit of drama going on here. So this one is our floral black. Or that one's like, see, I could see this then going into the evening with a lovely evening dress.
Yes, I absolutely adore that floral fabric. I have done other bags, bag kits using that, but this is just a different design. But because I could get some more, I did. I don't like to use it all up, so I had some stock.
It's really nice, very, very classy, this one. In terms of, could beginners do any of these bags?
Yes. The reason for this bag, you'll see at the bottom, there is no rectangle. There is a base, but it is not a rectangle that you have to sew together. And one of my, ever since I've been sewing, making bags and having to put a base into, if you sew all the sides together, the front, the back and the sides, and then have to place a base in the bottom of it, very rarely did they fit exactly. And you have to trim a bit off here or unpick and sew again. So there's 2 ways I do it. This is one of the ways, so no need to do that particular technique.
Good.
And one other way when I do have an actual base, and I make it very easy.
Marvellous. Now, I do like that you've evened this up here because we've got something for the dog lovers and the cat lovers.
Absolutely, yes.
So this one, first off, is the grey dog. I do like the way you've done the handles, I really do. So have a look at this wonderful fabric. Look at their little faces.
I know.
That is adorable.
Yeah, both beautiful fabrics, the dogs.
It is, and there's such a lovely weight. You know, you can feel this is quality and it's going to last you.
Well, it's got thermolam wadding, which I like to use. So it's a soft feel, but it gives you some stability as well. So when you make your own, because as you know, I do allow you to make as many as you like for whatever reason, for your own personal gain or for charities, etc. Or gifts, and you can possibly, if you wanted to, use a foam wadding instead, which just gives it a little bit more stability, but the choice is yours there. But it will work exactly the same.
And then we've got the cat option. So the grey cat, there we are. Oh, this has a little bit more of a
taupe, yes,
yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
When I got the fabric coming through, on the pictures it looked grey, which is why I called it grey.
That's all
Then
right.
when it came through, I thought, you could put grey with it, but
Yeah.
I thought the taupe went a little bit nicer.
No, I totally agree. I really like that. That's beautiful. Look, there you go. So
they're beautiful,
look at
yeah.
their little faces. We've got to show their little faces as well.
That cat fabric, I think, just tips the dog fabric.
Oh, there you go.
Not that I'm a cat.
We'll see, actually. We'll see, because I always love to know what the viewers buy and what the... neck and neck.
Oh.
Neck and neck at the moment. Lovely. And then, what did we call this one again?
Oh, is that coral? Oh, no, that's...
Navy swirl.
Swirls, yes, that's
it.
right.
This is beautiful fabric.
Yes.
Look at this.
That's also a Macawa fabric. And when I saw that, I thought that is absolutely lovely.
Oh, I'm just going to have to try this on. I'm just going to have to.
And I like, you see, that one, that length of handle tucks just under in your armpit,
Yeah.
so, you know, you've got a good secure closure on it there.
I like that. And again, the handles, the way the handles have been done, it's lush. The lining fabric's lush. There we go. Oh, so far the black coral. Oh, this one. Sorry, the black coral reef. This one is in the lead.
Oh, yeah, I love that too. I only buy fabrics I love, though, you see.
Oh, I would be exactly the same. So look at this.
Yes, it is beautiful.
Now, who just said that in my ear? Was that Holly or Kim? Kim just said, which I totally concur, bit of embroidery would look lovely on that.
It would.
Maybe
and
some
beads.
metallics. Oh, beads.
Yes.
Love that. A quarter of the stock of this bag option has gone. Gorgeous, isn't it? Right then, it's £18.99 for any of those options. You've got 6 to choose from today. Item number is 177507. Okay, so then we've got our, I love this, wonky Christmas tree table runner. Why is it called the wonky one?
Well, because usually when you're using strips in your patchwork, they go horizontally or vertically.
Oh, yes.
And because they're going at an angle,
I
just thought wonky.
Yeah, and you know what? The word wonky is good fun to say.
It is, isn't it?
There, look at this. That's really nice because it's a little bit different, and I love those little bows. They almost look like little party hats.
Yes. I just decided when I'd made it, I thought it just needs something.
Yeah.
And I thought star sequins, but I hadn't got any. Or bells, I thought. But then I thought if they wanted to use it as a table runner, you perhaps wouldn't want three-dimensional object on the top. Well, the bow is, but it's a little bit flatter.
It is,
but the
isn't it?
choice is yours. The bows will be in the kit,
Right.
but it's entirely up to you whether you use them or add something different.
And do we need to add anything else, or once more everything's in it?
No, everything's in there, yes.
Excellent. And again, just like the other kits, you will get full instructions, so that's really good fun. I even like the way you've made the photo wonky.
Yeah. Now, the triangle,
Yeah.
there is a template in the instruction pack.
Okay.
But I have got on the show today the actual triangle rule,
Wonderful.
which makes it a little bit easier.
Okay.
But entirely up to you whether you go for that or whether you just use the template to cut your triangles out for the trees.
Well, as you've mentioned the ruler, it's on screen for you. There you go. £16.49, 045514. Now, I love this word, Frenchies. Why are they called Frenchies? Do you know?
Well, I do, because I made it up.
Oh, okay.
In paper crafting many years ago, rubber stamps were brought out, and I can't remember the company that brought them out, but they were 1 inch square stamps, rubber stamps, and you had perhaps 15 or 18 within a set, all different designs on it in a theme, and they called them inches. So they were very, very popular. So they then brought out 2 inch squares and called them twinchies.
Right.
So,
I can see
4
where you're going.
inches,
Yeah.
take out the O and the U, become Frenchies.
I love that word. I could say that all day, Frenchies. So, how many do you get in this is a pick and mix of any 3 that you want.
That's right.
But how many squares do you get in each option?
You get 20 4-inch squares in each pack.
Wonderful.
And they will have usually 5 different designs and 4 of each design.
Right.
So it gives you quite an opportunity to make many of the things from 1 or 2 of the packs with some left over to make any of the patterns that I have. And I'm building up a collection of patterns, so you can do your own thing with them, but there's things to guide you as well, doing different things.
Lovely. We're just having a nice look here. You've brought us a wonderful assortment, actually, of like your basics that no, not your basics, your essentials, like your creams and your whites.
Yes. Well, sometimes with the more colourful ones, you need something to tone it down a little bit or just to alternate with. So the white on whites are taken as a plain, but they're not. They're that little bit extra because they've got a pattern in the same colour.
Patterns are really nice, aren't they? And they just finish it off. So you can see them here running through. Very, very nice. There you go. Cream on white, that one. Lovely. And then we come over to some really quite nice spring-like.
Yes, we have. They're the Catalina range.
Right.
So I have brought those before, and they're very popular, and I could manage to bring a few more back.
Okay, so are all the top ones the Catalinas?
They are. There's the Catalina Lime I can see, and then the Catalina Blue, Catalina Navy, which is the darker colour one
got
there.
Some florals in there, look at that, yeah.
Then you've got the Catalina Red. Ooh. So you've got lots of reds, and all the colours coordinate within all of them, so in actual fact they will all go together.
You can see that.
And then Catalina Banana.
I love it's called banana, not yellow.
No, I name them myself usually.
I love it. I love that. Wonderful. Well, you've still got more choices.
Yeah.
So if we come down to here...
that's the mint option, that one. So it's mint come... aqua, pale aqua, that type of colour, but that is really pretty as well. And all the designs within the whole range are absolutely beautiful. You know, they're floral, they've got some plains, and I think in the odd ones they've got some ginghams, some diagonal ginghams. And the thing with Moda fabrics is their ginghams are spot on. You can buy ginghams and you can buy other ones, and some they don't run to a true grain, but the Moda ones are absolutely beautiful.
Fabulous. And then, is this
Daydream? This one's Daydream. So this is a Macawa one, and the range is actually called Daydream. So
you can see that. Actually.
Yes, yeah. They're very pretty and go really well together. And then I just added a spray time blue just to bring out some of the colours. It was difficult to choose which to. So that, in my eyes, I have as a plain in my palette.
Yes.
Because it is not plain. It's blue.
I know what you mean.
But it's got added dimension to it because it's mottly, marbly, you know.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And then what range are these?
Now, these ones are Moda. Now, these are the latest ones that come in. So every time I do a show, I bring you some new Moda fabrics when they come through to me. So the range is Winter White by Holly somebody or other. Holly whatever.
Don't worry.
And it is a beautiful range, actually. And when I was cutting them, it was like I just fell in love with them. So I've called the first one Chestnut. The one you're touching now is Pine. And then Cranberry is the red option. And the colours are so deep. They are just really beautiful. And the thing with those, the red in particular, the Cranberry, to my mind, yet again, is a French general. And they do blend with other ranges that Moda bring out. But it's winter themed, being called Winter White. Although it's not definitely. In the Pine set, there's a Christmas tree within that, I think.
This one?
Yeah. Is there an ivory with a...
Yes, here it is.
So as I've selected which ones to go together, you have got a lighter with the darker.
That's good.
So that gives, you know, a little bit of alternation when you're putting them together.
These three are my favourites today.
Yes,
These ones
But they all work well together as well because
do.
the colours go throughout each of the sets.
Yeah. Now, Cranberry is in the lead. We are half the stock gone of this set of Frenchies. Yeah. So what you're doing is picking any 3 packs of your Frenchies. You can go for, you know, 3 the same colour if you wanted to. Just $14.99, 572380. So I have some samples of things that you have made for us. So the table runner with the Frenchies.
That's right. So there's an instruction pack for that table runner, and that's made with Frenchies. Now, I didn't make that. I have a lovely friend called Tracy.
Yeah.
And she managed to pull that out of the bag and make it just to show you the size of it, and what it looks like. And that is actually using a mode of fabric range. Has it got elves on it? I think it might be Naughty But Nice
It does.
Elf.
I remember these.
Yes. There may be still some left on the website.
Okay.
If anybody particularly loves those. But yes, that's that range.
Lovely.
And
if
very
you want,
easy to make.
Wonderful. If you want the actual table runner instruction pack, then that's on screen for £9.99, 025215. And which one shall I go for? Everyday. Which one's this one?
The everyday basket. Yes, that's the one. No, that's the bag.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Are we doing the bag or the basket? Apologies.
Yeah. Now, so that is not actually, that is made with a charm pack, but the bag design, this is what your bag will look like, but it'll be slightly smaller because it's made with fringes. Unfortunately, not enough time to get another one made up in fringes. So it will be just slightly smaller, but the same sort of design with the basket type feel with the handles at the side.
Marvellous. And then details for the instruction pack are on screen. And this one is
This one is the fringes bag, the very first one that I brought with the fringes. So another quite simple little bag to use, to make, but with the strings at the side, it opens out to be a bit bigger if you'd like it to be.
I like this a lot. Shall I do it?
Yes.
As long as I can. I'm never very good at bows, but anyway, you'll get the idea. Let's see how wide it can go. Ah, yeah, nice.
Yes. So that one is actually made with the Catalina banana.
Yes.
And
range. They work really well.
Yes, it does. And I have a feeling either Tracy made that or her daughter.
Oh.
Now, just to show how easy it is to make,
Yeah.
her daughter only started sewing when she was watching one of my Trisha Times that I do on Facebook every week. And she was doing a totally different craft. She was painting bulbs. Beautiful, I must say.
Yeah.
And she was listening at the same time, and she decided she wanted to sew. And she has made the most beautiful thing. Kim is her name.
Yeah.
And yes, that could very well be one of hers.
Oh, well, she's done a grand job, I
Yes.
have to say.
Yes.
Lovely. Details are on screen for the instruction pack for this beautiful bag. £9.99 and it's 654221. Then you've also done a sewing machine mat for us.
That's right, with a tidy hanging off it. So if you imagine it sitting, I've used there, so there's Catalina blues and there's Catalina limes. I used just some ends of my packs that I'm in, where I've got some left over.
Yeah.
And I just put them all together. And I think they've come out really well.
I think so too.
And it just shows how, even though they're different colour ranges, that they work well together.
I agree.
And then there's a little tidy hanging off the edge. It's
very cute.
Also made, you know, for your threads or anything else. Also made with fringes. Plus, I've just used a little bit of extra white, and I've got that as a demo. It could be in the 9 o'clock, just to show how simple that is.
Excellent. There you go for the instruction pack for this. It's £9.99 again, 767268. We also have the instruction pack, here it is, for the lap quilt that you can use your Frenchies for. Again, this one is £9.99, 190245. By the way, if you have made any of Trisha's lovely bags or accessories, or we would love to see them, because of course, once you have got the instructions, obviously buy this fabric, but then you can always make them in your own fabrics as well. Now, Frenchies, a lot of them are going very, very quickly indeed. We are extremely busy for those. The Winter White collection is extremely busy. £14.99 for any sets of 3, and it's 572380. Marvellous. Right then, you can give us a call, 01733 602 as ever, or you can check out on the website at hochanda.com. Over to you then, Trisha.
Okay.
Yeah.
What I thought I'd show you to make is the Ava bag. So, in your kit, what you'll have is your magnetic clasp, along with your, I'm going to do the cat fabric here. So the cat, along with ready cut wadding to go with it, the straps, the handles. Let's see if we've got the other little bits in here. There we go. And then your lining fabric, which again is a spray time fabric, absolutely beautiful, and stitches beautifully as well, along with your main outer piece, which runs up the middle and saves putting in the awful base in the bottom of the bag.
Right.
And along with the wadding that all fits together. So, I haven't, but I will. I'll give it a little spray. The Thermolam wadding, which I always use, or most of the time I use, does cling quite well to your fabric. But if you find it doesn't, a little bit of your fabric adhesive spray, just a little bit, to line the edges up and have them in place so that it all lines up beautifully. Put a little bit on the other end. Now with fabric adhesive spray, I always spray onto the wadding, only because fabric adhesive sprays have been out for a long time, but I always think if it were to leave any residue, it does wash out if anything's washed. It could stain your fabric. Therefore, to spray onto the wadding is always the safe choice.
Cool.
So, having got those two lined up beautifully together, we then do exactly the same with the cat fabric. So, I'll just give a little spray, and you can see how little that I put on.
I love all the different types of cats that are there. This is cat heaven.
It is, it is. I absolutely love it. I'm more a dog lover than a cat lover. I like both. But this
I've had both.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, yes.
No, I haven't had a cat before, but I've had many dogs, or my mum and dad who still do. And love dogs, all of them. But the cat fabric, I do love those eyes. Anyhow, off we go. So what we need to do is we take one of the sides with our wadding attached, and we place it right side down and line up with one edge. So I'm just using one of the short edges, and I've got the length coming towards me, and I'm just going to line that up with the long edge from the top, and I'm just going to stitch. I always use a 1/4 inch seam, and we'll just, when we start, I will reverse at the top, because we do need to, when we put the lining in, we will be turning it through so that there's no raw edges left to be seen. So when we're turning it through, sometimes there's a little bit of stress there. So I just like to stop that coming undone, and I'm just sewing right down to the bottom of that long side of the side seam.
Okay.
Now I keep pushing my knee. I've got a knee lift on my other machine, and I keep pushing my knee to the side.
Oh, do you? It's like when you're driving, or if you go from a manual to an automatic, and you keep reaching for the gear stick.
Yes, yes. So, with that one side on, this all looks very strange, but it will work. Just make sure, if you've got a fabric that's got a one-way design, that your fabric is facing up to the top and in the right direction. So we do the same on the other side. So we'll just put that together, but just flip it over, because I find it easier to sew from this side, and we'll do exactly the same here. So a little reverse at the top. I've just got a, in fact, I'll just put my stitch length up. I've got a stitch length of just over the 2.5, because when you're using wadding, it's good to use, because of the thickness. It's not extremely thick, but there is a thickness as opposed to using 2 layers of fabric. I just like to have a slightly longer stitch to take into account of the fullness of the fabric.
Right.
So we start off, we have pieces like so. We've got those each side. Looks strange, but what we do now is take up the other end, and we bring that to one of the other side of one of the panels, one of the side panels, and we will just line that up, pin along here if you'd like to, but the seam isn't so long, and you'll probably know I have been called Pop a Pin in It, because now and again I do. Mrs. Pop a Pin in It. But I just like to hold it as I go. And then, if you try it, if you're used to pinning everything, try this method, because what you can do is actually line it up as you go. I do similarly when I'm putting a zip in. I line the layers up, so I just keep pulling them together. It just saves having to put a pin in and take a pin out.
Right.
So let's go down to the bottom there. You can see, even from this side, where the end of your side panel is. And then we're going to do exactly the same with the other side. And it's beginning to take a little bit of shape now.
No, already, quite quickly.
So top of your side panel with the top edge of your bag again. Just pull those two together. And you can see how the wadding just flattens itself down nicely, nice and soft. so that it's nice and easy to sew. Let me just see. I just think that's where I should have put a pin in it. That's just because I didn't pull it over enough, and I could see the wadding is just going over there. That's it. So the last thing we want to have is a gap in the side seam.
Yeah.
So I'm just holding that together and watching the edge as I go. And down to the bottom there. And just a little reverse there. And clip. So the shape is now coming. But we have a hole at the bottom. So this is quite easy in that you can see where it's going to go. So I put my fingers at each side and just pull those bits together. Now if I put my wadding on a little bit better, it wouldn't be leaning over the edge of the fabric.
Right.
But I'm just pulling each edge and just lining that up so that it's even. You've got a little bit of excess at each side, but it's about 1/8 of an inch or so. But just line that up. I will pop a pin in here. There we go. You see, it just comes out, pop a pin in it.
It does. I like that.
So we'll put one side,
yeah,
and one just a little bit towards the middle. Just line that up properly. And then just flatten that down,
yeah,
and we'll stitch. And again, this more important than ever, to just reverse when you start. Take your pin out just before you get to it, because things can move if you take it out too far in advance.
Yeah.
And then just make sure those are lined up nicely. And then across to the other side, and just reverse there. And then we'll do the same with the other side. Pop your fingers in either side and just pull that apart, and it just fits quite nicely there. And as I say, I will just pop a pin. I'll pop a pin in the middle there, because I can see that if the wadding overhangs, if you use your spray adhesive, it won't, because it will be stuck firmly where it should be. But as I didn't do it as well as I should have done there.
Oh, don't worry. Live TV and all that.
There we are. But before we completely finish this off, what we will do, we'll turn it to the right side now, and we check for any places where we might have where, say, the fabric has moved a little bit and you have a hole. So no, I can see that's all firmly in place.
Good.
So I'm just poking my fingers into those corners, because it is far easier to correct any little mini errors now rather than wait till the lining's all in there and then you spot it.
Yeah.
So there is our bag taking shape. So we've got the main part there. So the next thing I will show you, we'll go on to making our handles next. So what you will have is full width of fabric to go in for your handles, so that you can choose what length you would like. So you can see here that there's 2 different widths.
Yeah.
Let's just make sure I've cut that correctly. Having a bit of a nightmare today, so you never know what I've done earlier. So you've got 2 different widths, but this is how you get the middle of your handle to be a different colour with an edge of different colours. So right sides together. There is no right or wrong side to colour-wise to the canvas. So you just pop that down, but it must go onto the right side of your lining or your trim fabric. And so with this, it's a 1/4 inch seam allowance, but what I put in the instructions is a scant 1/4 inch. Now what we mean by that is just slightly less than a 1/4 inch. So what I'm doing, what I normally do, I'm using the edge of my foot usually to line up with the edge of the fabric.
Yeah.
But on this occasion, I'm just having a little bit of the foot hanging over the edge, which is giving me then a scant 1/4 inch seam.
I'm learning.
You're learning, yes. So we'll now turn it the other way, and we're going to, although you see there is a difference there, you'll just pull that. You've got a lumpy bit of fabric. Pull the canvas over to the other side. This is what makes our trim easily, because of course what you could do is add an extra piece of fabric down each side of your canvas strip.
Right.
But that's more like hard work to me. So this is just an easy option.
And it looks so effective as well.
It does. It just adds something a little bit different. It brings it all together.
Yeah.
Rather than just being your bog standard handles. You know, bog standard handles there's a place for them, but sometimes it's just nice to make something a little bit special by making it a little bit different. So we're coming down to the end here.
Yeah.
And I will just reverse on that bit and trim. Now this is one of the things I don't like doing, which is why my normal method of making handles is folding in half, opening out, raw edges to the centre, then in fold in half again. So you've got 4 layers.
Yeah.
But with this, it's going to be the normal turning, turning a tube. So what I do here, just to make it easier, is to squash the bulbous bit, so the lining fabric or the trim fabric is bigger. So just squash it down evenly, and then I'm just going to stitch about 1/8 of an inch from the edge. I'm going to stitch that down, because what that's going to do is going to help me with the turning.
I love all these top tips, because you make it so accessible for people.
Yes. Well, it just means then we've got a little bit of excess there, which means I can just tuck that in.
Yeah.
Now, if I had to hand, which I don't, you shouldn't use scissors, but I'm going to because I have nothing else. If you've got a pokey tool, I call it, but it's a sewing one.
Or a kebab stick.
Or a kebab stick, that's right. So I just pop something not too sharp, so I'm not pressing too hard here, but I'm just pulling the excess or the fabric over here, just dragging that down a little bit, and we will get there right to the end. Doesn't look as if we will, but when the ends of the scissors and the fabric pop out there, I should just pull that. There it comes. So I'm just going to grab hold of that, and you see that slides through very, very easily.
Perfect.
So let's just pop the iron on. Now you'll see now why my reason for having that scant seam. So I'm just going to wiggle around with this end, because we don't want it, it's a seam, but we don't want it to be a seam. But all I've done is taken about 1/8 of an inch, so I'm just going to chop that off.
Okay.
And that little bit, and now I've got my handles as if, you know, I hadn't had a seam there at all.
Okay.
Just how I want them to do.
Yeah.
Now you can see already, by doing that scant 1/4 inch seam, well, I can feel, and you can probably see, that is already folding out.
Yeah.
Because the canvas being a little bit more heavyweight is actually pushing out to the sides easily.
Ah.
If you'd actually done a whole 1/4 inch seam, it would fold inwards a bit, and you'd have to really work at getting a very nice, neat edging that is the same on both sides. So let's just move that out of the way there. So then all you need to do, it's amazing how easy it is. I'm just sort of rolling my hand over here, and it's just laying exactly in place. So, and I'm just rocking my iron. It's just got a bit of mucky on the bottom, but we'll get that off in a minute. But you see how easy, and I'm getting an exact seam allowance on or trim on each side, as opposed to trying to work it one way and then, you know, I've done that before, which is why, you know, in my prototype, I thought there's got to be an easier way than this to get that nice even edge on both sides.
And it's a lovely extra bit of interest.
It is.
Yeah,
it is.
I really like it.
And so any other bags that you've already made, you can always make them that little bit different by doing exactly the same as I've done here. So you can see quite quick and also very neat.
Indeed.
So I will just do the other one as well.
Shall I then? Good opportunity?
Yep. It is a good opportunity, yep.
Wonderful. Okay, very busy out there. Do place your order. So we're looking at the 6 different options of our Ava bag, and they're so gorgeous. So this is your butterfly blue. Then you've got your floral black, grey dog. I'll give them all a twizzle in a minute. Then we've got our lovely taupe cat, and then we've got our navy swirl, and then our black coral reef. Now, we are 30% gone for our navy swirl and half the stock gone for the black coral reef. Marvellous. Shall I just lift them all up again just to give them a nice twizzle so you can really see the fabrics? But you get everything that you need. Fabulous even if you're a beginner. See, this is nice because it's that sort of canvas weight, and I really like that detail that Trisha's working on with the handles. And Kim in my ears just said, and I definitely agree, this would go with a lot. This for me, when I look at it, I'm like, oh, this is a lovely day bag. Maybe you're wearing your jeans, a nice little top or whatever. I really like that. You even get the clasps, by the way. And then this, I can't help but see sort of more of a lovely evening bag, little black dress. It's really pretty. Look at the lining as well. Look, very nice. We've obviously just padded it out. But that is such a pretty bag. So that is your black floral. Have a look at those florals. And then here's our grey dogs. I love that we've got something for the dog lovers and something for the cat lovers. Look at their little faces. They're all huddled together. Can you imagine if there was that many in a room? Wow. Holly just said that would be amazing. Just all the puppies. Yeah, gorgeous. And again, it's got that nice weight to it of the fabric. And then we've got our cats. Here we are. Nicely done. Look at all their little faces. Again, I'd love to be in a room squished full of cats too. Look at that. A lining's lovely. Hang on, so we open this up. Lovely lining. Again, you can see the handles that Trisha's working on. And then we come on to our navy swirl. This is so pretty. Look at that. I love that fabric. Let me open it out a little bit. That's beautiful. Yeah, both of these two that we're going to see, really, I'd love to put some metallic threads on there as well. I think they'd look really beautiful. Really nice. Really nice as a pop of colour. You know, some people like to just wear black. Nothing wrong with that. But then if you had a bit of a statement handbag like this one or the next one, I think that's just a nice little choice to pep up your outfit. We are now 60% gone for the black coral reef. So you're all checking out your baskets now. We do have queues on the phone lines. Fastest way to order, as ever, is at hochanda.com. Love that. Each option is $18.99, item number 177507. Now, we do have a table runner, which is the Wonky Christmas tree. I love that name. There's something really pleasing about saying wonky. Look, isn't it a gorgeous one? Love the fabrics here. Nice. You'll get full instructions, of course. There is everything in front. You even get the little bows, the wadding, absolutely everything. That is $29.99, $396,432. And then also, if you want to make life easier, you don't have to use this, but if you wanted to, we have got the triangular ruler. But that's just like, you know, it's just going to help you out a little bit if you fancy. And there they are, £16.49. 045514 is the item number. The Frenchies. Right, let's see where we're at with these. A very busy, Kim says. Okay, now from memory, I won't get all of these right. This one is your chestnut. Marvellous. Look at these. These are beautiful. This is the pine. Just look. Look at these fabrics. And then the cranberry. We are 70% of the cranberry gone. Oh, so look at that. It's just luscious. All of it is marvellous. Then we have got our white on white. So really good, as Tricia said, if, you know, you've got lots of busy fabrics, this breaks it up as well. And then we've got the cream on white. Excellent. Yeah, marvellous. And then we move on to our Catalina lime. That's it, Catalina lime. Lovely flick through these. Aren't they pretty? Oh, there's little rosebuds in there. And then coming down to here, we've got the Catalina blue. Yeah, nice. And then the Catalina navy. Oh, I might sneeze. Didn't. Did you put my mic out then? You're sorry, and then I didn't. That always happens, that. Catalina red. Marvellous. Catalina banana. There you go. And our Catalina mint. These are so pretty. And then Daydream. It's lovely because this has got lots of ditzy floors in. I could see this in a child's bedroom. Wouldn't it be nice if you get some unicorn fabrics as well to dot about with those? What you're doing is picking any 3 of your choice. So you'll get 60 Frenchies in total, 5 designs, 4 of each. $14.99 then, which is a really good price for all of those, you know, fabrics. 572380. Some samples that we've got the instruction packs for. Here we've got the table runner. Now, I believe each of these instruction packs are $9.99, but they're different item numbers. If you want the table runner instruction kit, it's 025215. Then the next one. Bag, thank you. I was like, they're both bags, but I couldn't remember what they're called. This one is the lovely one that's got the ties on the side. This, I'm a real fan of this one. That's beautiful. And in the banana fabric, Catalina banana, it's really spring-like. It's gorgeous. If you want that project pack, 654221 at the bottom of the screen. Then we've got the everyday bag kit. It's a good size, this. We've just demonstrated putting some wool in, which you absolutely could. It's a lovely size bag. Again, it's showcasing those Frenchies. If you want the instruction pack, 511429. Then we've got the machine mat that does come with the little tidy on the end. Oh, sorry, I'm moving it. There you go. Look at the little tidy. Excellent. And that at the bottom of the screen for the instruction pack is $9.99, 767268. Trisha, viewer image.
I was going to say about the, I've used Quilter's Grid, which I had on the shows previously. We've got on again today. But Quilter's Grid I used to make the sewing mat.
This one, yeah.
Yes. And what you can see with Quilter's Grid, it is amazing. Look at all my intersections where the squares come together.
Yeah.
I can't help but saying you can look into it as closely as you like. It is perfect. Even a beginner can get as perfect as that just by using Quilter's Grid.
Excellent.
It is really an amazing, it's like an interfacing, but it's gridded up, and it works perfectly with the Frenchies and any other whole inch squares, or even 2.5, because you've got it all gridded out to in inches for you to be able to lay and then fuse your squares on with the raw edges there. I've got a little demo actually if we get round to it.
Oh, lovely.
Using it just to show you how it works.
And we should have that on the website.
It is on the yes.
Oh, we put it on screen. In fact, there you go, $9.99, and it's 544794. It's hard to get a nice picture with something like this. So here it is. This is what it looks like. It's a lot larger than this though.
Yeah.
Do you want me to open it up?
Yes, you can do. Yeah, it's 36 inches wide, and I do 39 inches rather than a metre, which is 39.375 inches. What is the point of anybody having, you know, 0.25 inches at an end or 0.75? So I cut it to exactly the 39 inches, and then you can use all of it.
Yeah, marvellous.
And it's got little dots on one side. It's textured. That's your dry adhesive.
Yeah.
And that's the side that you'll bond the back of your fabric onto, and then work from there. But I'll show you later. Yeah.
They've just said I look like I was in the shower.
It does look like shower curtain. Yeah.
Are we showing the wonderful viewer picture? This is from Karen.
Oh yes. Lovely Karen.
Yeah, she's used to Frenchies.
Yes, I should imagine that might be Karen that I know from Trisha Time. And she actually said to me, why don't you use Quilter's Grid? So I duly did. So Karen is a real ambassador of the Quilter's Grid, and her makes are perfect.
Oh, wonderful. It does look superb, doesn't it?
Yeah. I think she's used the red Catalina there as well.
Yes. I think so.
Yes.
It looks absolutely beautiful there. Thank you so much for sending them in.
Yes, thank you, Karen.
Because you're back on a bit later as well, aren't you?
Yeah, 9 o'clock.
If you want to send in more photos.
Yes, we'd love to see.
Yeah, love that. Okay, back to you then, Tricia.
Okay. So I finished the other one. You can see how quick that was to do. And as I say, they are using that scant 1/4 inch makes it easy and makes it perfect. So we'll now move on to the lining part of the bag and adding a magnetic clasp.
Yeah.
So the first thing I've done is found the centre of the top edges of my bag, and I've just popped a pin, there you go, I popped a pin where that 1.5 inches down, and I'm just going to make a little mark on the other side of the fabric, because this is one of the easy options in putting a magnetic clasp in. Usually it's a little bit more, you put it in after you've got your bag together, but I think it's just as easy, get that little mark on there, to do it now, so it's already there and you don't forget about it. So I put a little dot, and the first thing we will do, if you imagine as the lining is going to go in your bag like this, so, or sorry, it will be turned that way, so the magnetic clasp will fit together on the right side of your lining fabric.
Right.
So with that dot rather, you take your little washer and you place the washer over your dot, and then what I like to do is just mark in these ovals to the side, just a little dashes there, because that's where I'm going to create a little slit for the prongs of the actual magnetic clasp to go through. So I do it on both sides at the same time. And because we've done it now, we know that it's going to be directly opposite each other.
Marvellous. And
it won't be sort of offset or wrong.
And I can show you here, actually, what it's going to look like with the clasps. It's just such a professional finish, isn't it? Look, with the clasps. I love that. By the way, we're half the stock gone for our taupe cat. Never know whether it's taupe or taupe. Yes, there we go. Marvellous. I'm handing back to you then, Tricia.
Okay, I'm just rummaging in my bag because I need to find just a little bit of, I'm just using a bit of wadding. You can use a little bit of fabric, or this I use when a magnetic clasp is going directly into just one layer of fabric. I like to have a little bit of something, as I say, it could be a bit of interfacing, a little bit of thin wadding or fabric, just to act as a stabiliser behind it.
Yeah.
Because when it gets a lot of use, it could pull through and tear the fabric a little bit. So what I'll do first of all, so now I've got my two little pieces, one for each side. I'm just going to use a seam ripper or sharp scissors, but I've got my finger at the back so that I'm holding back on the seam ripper, because I only want a tiniest slit, because as you put the prongs through, it will extend that slit anyway. So then I'll do the same with my little piece of wadding or stabiliser that's going behind, and I'm just guesstimating. I'm just putting a couple of slits in there so that when I put my, so I'll take, it doesn't matter which one you take first, but I'll take one part of the magnetic clasp, pop those prongs through the slits.
Yep.
And then I'm going to put the little bit of wadding over the top. And then I'm going to take my washer, or one of the washers, and then I like to splay my prongs outwards. You can splay or press them on top of each other, but I like to put mine each way, one to each side. So as simple as that. So we do exactly the same with the other side of the lining as well. And remember, it is on the right side of the lining, because that is what is going to be touching each other on the inside of the bag.
Right.
So again, my little slits, and we'll just pop the prongs through those slits, and you can see how it just opens those incisions up a little bit more. And again, folding my little bit of wadding, little clip, and you can guess as to how far apart that will be. And if you do it wrong, if it's too far apart, you can always use another little bit, because it's only a scrap. And then the washer goes on the top, and just press those out. So now you have your two pieces of your magnetic clasp, and you can check, let's hope that's right, and then the top pieces of your fabric should line up, which they do, so you know it's in the right place. Okay, so we'll pull those apart now, because all we're going to do is exactly the same as we did before, or practically the same, and that is take your side panel, right sides together with the top of the fabric, and we're just going to stitch down. Now I do decrease my stitch length now, because we're just going through two pieces of fabric. I've taken it down to just under 2.5, just to give a smaller stitch length, and you get a better stitch. And again, this time I'm using the full 1/4 inch seam, so either with a 1/4 inch patchwork foot, which you've probably got a guide at the side to line up the edge of your fabric, or like I'm using my standard foot, but I've moved the needle position so that it gives me the 1/4 inch seam, and I'm just lining up now the edge of the fabrics. Pin it if you'd like to, but as I say, I don't often. But what I'll do, if you see both of my hands, I will just hold it together, and I'm holding it together with one hand, and then because I'm right-handed, with my left hand I'm just making sure, I'm just holding it gently, just making sure those edges are still lining up, and then you can just, I just move slightly, so I just realign so that it's in the right place.
We've got 5 minutes, Trish.
5?
Yes, I know.
Oh my goodness.
It goes so quick.
Okay, okay. So you can see, just as it was before, we've got the, looks like an elephant's ears there.
Yeah, I can see that.
But we take the other end now, and we put that to the top. Well, I thought we'd finish this easily. It is quite a quick make, but I talk too much, I know.
No, I love it, because you explain everything so well.
Well, I like people to get great results.
Yeah.
And I know I kept told that I explained things really well, but I just put it down to talking too much. But
No, I disagree.
But I like people to, you know, all the ladies and gentlemen that sew, to understand why they're doing things, and then, you know, sometimes you can work things out for yourself, because it's all a learning curve, isn't it?
Yeah.
And different techniques, you may like some, you may not, so you choose to use the ones that you like.
Yeah.
And I try to make everything as simple as I can, and all, because there's always more than one way of doing anything.
Right.
But if you can use the simplest way, but still get great results, which, you know, a lot of ladies in the group that has formed since this nasty period of the virus. Have I stitched both those up? You see, talking too much, what I've done, and shouldn't have done, I should have left a gap in one of these side seams. So I will do the bottom, so one of these seams should have had a fair sized gap. So I'll just leave that, but I'll unpick that later, because you don't want to see me unpicking.
Well, would you like to see some viewer images while you're doing that?
Yeah, well, I was going to move on to the last bit at the bottom.
Sure.
So if I just move on to this, so again, fingers in that bottom gap, pull it across, and I will just stitch across both of these bottom edges, and then I will unpick. How long did you say? 5? 3?
No, you've got 3 now.
3.
Now it's frantic sewing.
Okay, if you show some images, then I will sew these two bottoms up here, the gaps in the bottom, and do that little bit of unpicking, and then I can show you what will really be the last few steps. I'm sure we'll get that in.
What did you say, sorry, at 9 o'clock?
I said I thought you said you wanted to show some images.
Oh, well, we
didn't?
could always, if you want, show them at the 9 o'clock show, if you want to show what you're doing here.
Okay, what I'm going to do here is, I'll leave that little bit, but, because we'll unpick later. So I've got my main bag. I now want to put my straps, that's it, shall we put that just there? On my cotton canvas here, right side down, and you would measure this absolutely properly. And I like to put 2 pins, one each side of the top, so that, and I've done this before, you see, putting one in, sometimes when you're stitching around the top, one bit slips and your handle is not in properly. So right side's around to here, and again I'm just gauging that is the same. Now, an easy way of getting the other two, or the other handle, in the right place is now to just line up these side seam where the cats appear, and take your other strap and just line it up against where the one I just put is.
Yeah.
And so there's no measuring involved.
That sounds good to me.
And that's what I always think. If you were on a desert island and didn't have all these tools, how would you do it? And so the other one to line up with that side, and now you know your handles are in exactly the same position on both sides. So we'll pop that pin in there, and assuming or thinking that this seam is undone, which I will do later, we're now going to put the bag into the lining, so the lining remains with the raw edges on the outside. Tuck those handles down, line up the seams at the top edge, and this is where also I pop a pin in it, and this side as well. And all things being equal, they should match up beautifully. And then the other side too. And then the last thing that remains to do is to stitch around the top. Well, after I've opened up that seam at the side, but we'll just stitch the whole way around the top edge, and then you can pull it, put a few more pins across here as well, just to hold that nicely. But that is all there is to it. Turn it to the right side and your bag is finished.
Yay! And with 30 seconds to spare.
Wow.
Thank you so much, Tricia.
That's all right.
Thank you at home for sending in the images. What we'll do is we'll ask whoever's producing, directing the 9 o'clock show.
Oh yes, that would be lovely.
Yeah, because I know you've made the effort to send them in, so we really appreciate it. So what are you going to be demoing at 9? 9.
I thought I would do the beginnings of a wonky table runner, so that I get to a smaller one, and do a few borders to it to give you that, and hopefully the little tidy tub as well.
Wonderful, thank you, Tricia.
Thank you.
Thank you for watching. Thank you for purchasing. You can order after the hour. Get your Frenchies, get your Ava bags. They're gorgeous. Coming up next, well, we've got Catherine and Adam for the launch of the brand new Zuri designs. Then I'm with Wendy from Mad Hatters, and after that again you can catch Catherine and Adam once more.
Hi, I'm Hayley. Join me for some amazing Fabric Freedom shows. Fabric Freedom design all their fabrics here in the UK, and they design them with quilters in mind, so they're really good at picking out those unidirectional prints, really nice and small prints so you can work on smaller patchwork projects, and paste prints as well, which is one of their signature fabrics. They do lots more fabrics besides quilting cottons, so tune in to the Fabric Freedom shows here on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I designed the brand myself to make sure that every product that comes out to you is the best quality, has an individual design, and also is versatile. I like everything to match, so if you've got a product from the very beginning of the John Next Door brand, it will match with something that you buy right up to the minute. Everything working together, which makes things more versatile and easier for everyone. I really hope you can join me on Hochanda and continue your crafting journey with me, and we can see all the new ideas, tips and techniques that we can do together. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Yes, indeed. Good evening, one. Good evening, all. And how are you? Right. I am giddy with excitement already. I know. For the sheer fact, I've not done one of these shows for a while. And I'm going to tell you now, we are already busy. So, these went... I'll let you into a little trade secret that we're not meant to tell you, but I don't care. These went live just over an hour ago, and they are already flying out the door. This is your brand new Zuri one-day special, £37.97. We are 44 seconds in, and 10% of the starting stock has now already gone. And I can tell you now, we had a vast amount, because these are brand new texture plates. So we've got your moulds, we've got brand new moulds on the show, we've got returning favourites to the show as well, and now we're talking texture plates. Now, I'm not alone. We have what we could say brand ambassador. Oh yeah. Our Catherine's here as well. Our Zuri Catherine.
Hello, I've been here all day, Adam.
Well, you have. You've been up since crack of dawn.
Very early. But it's great, isn't it? Because Viva Decor, we've got products on from Viva as well this afternoon, this evening. And, of course, brand new Zuri, as you said there. Something a little bit different as well. So techniques will be different to what we've seen before as well. We've still got the clays in. We've still got resin, a new resin as well. But, yes, different techniques. So what I am going to say, even if you're purchasing now, please, if you can, do come back throughout each show, because you can see things you've not seen me do before.
Right, on that note though, let's cover a few bases. First of all, if you've not seen Zuri, they are a quarter of the stock of your one-day special has already gone. We've not even touched on it yet. So, what are... We know the moulds now. We're here at Hochanda, we are known for our Zuri moulds that we have on the show. The quality are phenomenal. I have never seen, in the year and a bit that I've been here, I've never seen a texture plate. What is a texture plate, and what sort of are the difference that I can use them for?
Well, a texture plate, we have seen texture plates before, but not like these. I have never seen anything like this before. Now, I was working with a texture plate earlier on when I did the Viva show, but it was more of a plasticky material. These are made of the same silicone as the mould, so they're food grade. They are super flexible. These are going to last you. They have got so much detail. It is unbelievable. I have never, ever seen texture plates with detail like this. Look at this. This is beautiful. And if you want to create the exact same detail or the look of that, all you need is items we've got on the show today and some wax or a paint, and you can have that exact look. Of course, if you want to bring in your colours, you can. If you want to snip into these, cut them out. These are great for making jewellery pieces. These are great for making covers for your journals. These are great as backdrops for all the moulds we've already got as well. So what we've seen up to now, Adam, are the moulds that, of course, you can cast and you can adapt them as well. You can use those moulds in different ways, but they're the focal point. But what about the backgrounds?
Yeah.
You know, what about those beautiful decorative backgrounds? Well, these are going to create those and much more besides.
So in theory, these are our Zuri equivalent of our stencils that we would have used beforehand. So you would have got your stencils, put your texture paste through to get your elaborate backgrounds. Now, Zuri have come up with their own backgrounds that work with all the moulds so well.
They certainly do. I mean, we're talking, you can work with resin with these, you can talk in the different clays, polymer clay, air dry clay, oven bake polymer, as well as air dry polymer. We're talking, when it comes to food as well, we're talking about, of course, your fondants, we're talking about marzipan, we're talking about chocolate as well. You imagine if you've got a cupcake cutter, just a round cutter, and you put some fondant over those, you can go with your nice edible powders and metallic finishes, because you get all those things that you can eat as well, and then cut out a circle and put them on top of cupcakes. You've got the most beautiful cupcakes ever.
We're approaching 30% of the stock now has already gone, and we are 4.5 minutes into our first live hour. Right then, you are getting all 3 of these in your one-day special. All 3, as Catherine said, they're 100% food grade safe. Obviously, if you're using them for food and use polymer clay, you're going to have to go for 2 sets. Do not mix them. From there, they will withstand temperatures from -45 degrees all the way up to 45 Celsius up to 70 degrees Celsius. And also Fahrenheit, that's -45 to 158 Fahrenheit.
Yes.
Oh my word. We're approaching 40% of the stock now has already gone in our first live hour. They're also non-stick as well, but don't worry about all that. We will cover that over the next 24 hours. That's what we're here for. 427025 is your item number. These are your Zuri brand new texture plates is what we are looking at in these. Demos galore throughout the hour. If you have any questions about the texture plates, well, email me in studio@hochanda.com. We've got Catherine here. We'll ask Catherine throughout the hours. If we don't do it this hour, we'll roll them over to the 8 o'clock hour as well. Do not fear. But getting quick. Is it going to be the stock or will it be the clock? It's going to be one of those things. It all depends. We are ridiculously busy. £37.97. You've got that £10 saving on there as well. But if your budget now, all budgets are different, okay? We know all budgets are different, and we try and give you the best saving that we can on your one-day special, and that is why it is a one-day special. You can go for them individually if you want to do. Your details are now on the screen. So now treat these as 3 individuals. We've also got another 2 that you can get individually as well. Individually, they're £15.99, and they all come under the same item number. 599823 is your item number for what we're looking at the moment. So you can go for your one-day special individually. If you want only one of them, your budget will only stretch to one of them, £15.99. Or you could go for the one-day special, and if your budget would stretch £37.97 for your one-day special, you could also go for both of these as well. 30, 40, 50. That would then, if my maths is correct, would take you over the £60 mark, which means you could then open a flexible basket and you are getting all 5, 3, 4, 5 of your textured backgrounds. That would be a collection and a half. If you could go for all 5 of them, if your budget will go for your one-day special, because that's where the saving is, and then go for your extras as well. £69.95 is what you're looking at, which opens your flexible basket around 2 flexible payments. That's your one-day special and your 2 moulds as well. Obviously, you buy them individually because they're the same item number, but obviously they're £15.99 each. They're brand new today. Brand new today is what we're looking at. This one now, the mask wall. And then, so you've got the mask wall, and then you've also got, which is this. This one's beautiful. The detail,
that
quite
is
Art
gorgeous.
Deco-esque.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Hopefully we'll get to use that during this hour. If not, we'll definitely get to it during one of the hours.
It is.
Stunning.
And then so that is the look at the depth.
I know.
Because to look at them, you don't think, oh, they're not very deep, they won't do much. But the minute you pull the clay, the resin out of there, you get a perfect impression every single time, don't you?
You
They are
certainly
stunning.
do. You really, really do. They are absolutely stunning. And again, the detail there, if you're looking at the one on the screen right now, it reminds me of sort of that Zentangle sort of doodly art. And that, of course, that is your doodle-oodle, so you can, the word doodle is in there. So there are ways you can still bring in more detail if you wanted to as well when you've created these from clay. Depending on the type of clay you're working with, there's all sorts of different mediums. Again, there. To achieve a look like that, all you need is you can go with straight with the white air dry clay if you like, and then go with black gesso, and then your gilding wax, so your paint's over the top. Or if you stay with us throughout the shows, we've got so many different mediums that will bring out the detail in these so well and give you lots of different options. But it is, I mean, I think that one is probably definitely one of my favourites.
That would look stunning if you've got the peacock. I think we've got the peacock on the show. We have got the peacock on the show. That would look beautiful with the peacock in front.
Yes,
because you've got all those beautiful peacock feathers that are in
would.
there as well. So you've got all that design of the peacock. We're busy across the board. Right then, we've been told to move on because we are ridiculously busy. 599-823 for individuals if you want to. Remember your one-day special. Oh my, this is flying out the door. I don't know if this is going to last, let alone the 2 hours. We are on 40% at the moment. We're approaching 40% of the stock now has already gone here. Right then, something else that we've got 2 new moulds on the show as well. 2 new moulds on the show. These are your wings in the wind. These are your wings in the wind that you're looking at the moment. You're getting your 3 moulds on these now. Now, the difference between our moulds and our texture plates, is it the depth and the detail?
There's so much detail in everything, but yes, the depth is greater on the mould. You've got more depth there. So, of course, you're going to take those out as individual casts. So they're finished pieces, so to speak, rather than a background. Absolutely beautiful. So much detail in there again. But, I mean, working... You can see the little jar there on the screen. Using one of the texture plates around a jar and then the moulds on top. Absolutely amazing. There's so many different ways you can bring the colour out. I've got to say thank you to Sylvia, who's done the samples that we've got on the front of the counter for us as well. Beautiful. Look at the detail in there. And I believe that Sylvia did that with one of my favourite techniques, and I usually show it on the show. It's just one of those washes with the paint, you know, with the acrylic paint. We'll probably go over that at some point during the one-day special. So easy to do.
Over 20% of the stock. 20% of the stock now has already gone there. Is that the same mould that you've got as necklace form?
I've got the dragonfly on actually, but I've got some pieces from the new one. The new one, we've got a butterfly in there, and we've got, actually it's more of a moth this time, so we've got butterflies. We've got a couple of other dragonflies in there, very different to the ones we've already seen. And the fact that you've got 3 on 1 mould as well, and I know a lot of people are purchasing the insects. They want to collect the insects. We've had so many insects now. We've had scarab beetles, we've had spiders. Good job Janice isn't here, I can say that word now. Yeah, we've had butterflies before, but they're all different. So you're just building up that collection.
It is nice, right? 20% of this one now has already gone. Wings in the wind, silicone mould, £19.99. Remember, that is brand new. Something else that's also brand new as well, the Alpha. This is stunning. Look at the detail on this. You imagine doing this, if you're going to use this for decorating, like cake decorating and things like that, the detail you would get from fondant icing would be sublime. It's a mix between the wolf and sort of like a dream catcher along the bottom that you've got there.
Actually, yeah.
You're quite tribal.
I think you could actually say that could be an Alsatian if you wanted it to be as
true.
well. Or maybe a husky dog.
Yes, if you did it all in
Yeah.
white.
You've got all that beautiful ornate mane around the face there as well. Now, also on that sample, this is another one of Sylvia's. You can see we've got the other version of the wolf, white fangs. So there was one below and one above as well. That's an existing mould. Do you know, we were so busy on that when we launched it as well. We have got some stock back on for this show, so anybody that missed out on that can go for those as well. But Alpha is the one that we're looking at, and it is a big mould as well. A big, big mould.
It is a big old mould that you're getting once again. Remember, they are all oven safe as well. They're freezer safe. They're non-stick. There's no coating on there. We're going to demo all of these throughout the next 24 hours as well. So do not fear. Okay, once again, any questions, email me in studio@hochanda.com. If you want to see something, we'll try and squeeze it in for a demonstration as well. 30% of Alpha has now already gone in the first live hour. Right then, the next ones we're about to see as well, we have seen before. What I would do personally, I would shop ahead of me on the website. For the sheer fact we have to show you, then we have to talk about them, and then we have to give the details. If you want something on the show, really shop ahead, because I've got brand new paints on the show. We've got all sorts on here, so really do shop ahead. Now, you've seen these ones before, but once again, my word, they're already busy. Now, you're getting both of these for £19 and 99 pence. You get the lovable bugs, and also, I love this horse.
Is absolutely beautiful. He really is. Now, we don't have a sample out today of Majesty Warrior, but I'm sure, well, I've got some, I'm sure I can find some for the next shows. I've got some in a box behind me as well, and we will probably work with these at some point during the one-day special.
They are stunning. That was my bad. They are, you can choose from, you don't get both of them, sorry, you choose from £19 and 99 pence. They are your Warrior. Look at that for your Warrior, and there is the I think they are absolutely stunning. If you've never used Zuri before, it's well worth. For these sorts of prices, you're not going to be disappointed. You're really, really not. 163002 is your item number. For these two, same item number, you just pick which one you are after. Then we're moving down the bottom. Another two options, same item number here. Now, these ones I really do adore. They are absolutely beautiful. They are your Fire Breather and your Peacock Splendor that you've got in there. £19 and 99 pence for one of them. But my word, once again, it's the detail in Zuri mode that I absolutely adore. It is stunning. Look at that.
Now, the Peacock, I'll just explain about this one, because we did the A1 resin show not so long ago, and I did the rust effect on this one. That's why it is that colour. But you can do this any colour you want. Please watch out tomorrow for the Peacock. If we've got, I really hope we have, because I'm going to do a technique with the polymer clay that we've got on the show that I haven't done before, that I think will really bring that to life beautifully. So I'm hoping we'll still have stock of that tomorrow.
Get them while you can. £19 and 99 pence. 699 is your item number. Now, oh, the majestic swan. Swan Dreams is what you're getting here. Once again, I absolutely love it. I've just been informed as well, we have got less than a handful on the swan. So if you do like the swan, £18 and 99 pence. These are returning favourites now. So maybe you're brand new to the collection, you're just jumping on board. Maybe you missed them last time they were here. Time to stock up if you can at these sorts of prices as well. It's well worth having a little go. 635856 is your item number. £18 and 99 pence. Then below, you've got your Medusa and you've got your White Fangs as well. Now, this is the wolf that would match beautifully with Alpha that we've also got on the show, one of those brand new moulds that we've already got. Once again, I absolutely adore these. They are absolutely stunning, because you can go from that to that. And I reckon it doesn't matter what you do there, but don't see them as two-dimensional moulds, because they're not, because you can really mould these, and they're really quite malleable. You can put them on things, can't you? You can, and you can take areas from the mould and sort of decoupage pieces as well, so you really can bring them to life. Some will work, you know, more easily than others, but do you know what? Beautiful. And we're just about to see Medusa as well. She's one of our favourites. She's absolutely amazing. The detail in this one as well, if you look around her eyes, you can see the cracks in her face. If you're liking the effects that you're seeing on some of these samples as well, I used the Viva Decor on this one, so paints, we've got the waxes as well, so do be shopping ahead on those as well. Really would. £19 and 99 pence. 036051 is your item number. I cannot get over the detail in that. It's absolutely beautiful. Right then, we're going to bring up the details for these. These are the details, £19 and 99 pence. 043117, I apologise, the details were wrong. These are the right details now. 043117 is your item number for this. We are ridiculously busy. We've got the King up next. That's not Elvis. Can you imagine if there's a Zuri mould of Elvis? That'd be amazing. I'd buy it. We've got the King himself. We've also, is this the first Zuri mould that actually has words in as well? No, the owl was the first one. Oh. The owl was. I love it though. Look at the detail. So once again, if you're doing your home decor, And you know them ornate drawer handles that you can get? You could make a cracking one out of this. You put this at the back with the circles, with the little drawer that you get as well, the door handle.
Well, I'm tempted to get a little curtain ring or something and make a hole through his nose and make him into a door knocker.
Oh, yes.
Only because, you see, my mum used to have a brass door knocker that was a lion, and I loved it. And every time I see a lion now, I think of that door knocker.
How small's your door?
The door knocker's not as big as the door, is it?
Well, no, but that's compared.
No, it wouldn't go on my own door. It would go on a canvas or something. On a door that I created.
Oh, okay, on a door that I was going to say, on your front door. Pop it in, Peter. Where's a knocker gone?
Well, I'm not very big. I do live in a little cottage.
You live in a little quaint cottage, you do. You do. Well, she lives in a Tote store with a little lion like that. We are busy for these once again, £19.99. It's the angles on the TV make her look taller. But she's standing on a box. Now,
no, don't tell Fibs, I'm on 3 boxes, Adam.
Oh, we started off so professional. Hopefully management's gone home now. £19.90. It's like having Derek back again. £19.99 is what we're looking at. 128576 is your item number for your lion. We've got the horses. Up next is what we've got. These were. Now, once again, these, if you are in, I know our Katie, who's a cracking little show jumper, she really is. This really does get you the lifelike horse.
It really does. There are 1 or 2 samples on the top there, done in different materials, so you get different effects. But just so you can see, at least one of them's there. That's just done with the paint wash. So that's air dry clay, I believe I did that one. The one that you hold in, the darker one, is actually the A1 resin. Again, with the rust effect, I think, on there, but you can bring out the detail with your waxes. Now, that one there is, again, the rust effect A1, but I put some silver mica powder into the mould before I brought it out.
It is beautiful. And once again, they've got a real good weight to them as well, so you know when you get them, you're buying into quality. And you're going to get perfect pours. As long as you do it right, you're going to get perfect pours, you're going to get perfect moulds every single time with these.
Talking of quality, Sophie and her husband Mike, I mean, they've worked so hard at it. This is quite a new business. They're over in America. I do hope they're watching tonight. Hi, guys, if you are. But I've got to say that the quality is absolutely exceptional because Sophie did not want to cut any corners whatsoever. There are different qualities of silicone. There are different grades of silicone. She wanted the best, and that is certainly what you're getting. And if you look at the website as well, you'll see so many 5-star reviews.
And it is true, and we're not just saying that there are many a website out there that you may be able to get these from. You can't. These are Zuri's own, okay? There's people that are trying out there, but really go for what your budget will afford. And today, for £19.99, you are getting top quality. 995335 is your item number. Last but no means least, we've got the I love the mythical
Curial
beast.
This
Curial Beast, absolutely beautiful that we're getting there once again. 341331 is your item number, and it's the detail in this which I absolutely adore. Let me just pop this in just so you can see. Once again, would make a beautiful door knocker.
It would. There is a coloured sample on the back shelf as well. I don't know if our lovely director can get that. That one again done with the rust effect because it's from the A1. But of course, there we are. I always say this one looks to me like a sea serpent as well.
Well, I didn't know what you're going to. I don't know if I'm in the way of the shot. Because if I do this, I'm in the way of the shot. Look, if I stand there, I'm in the way. So I thought I'd duck down, and now I'm just at Catherine's height. I just look ridiculous standing here. Right then, we're busy across the. We've had a sellout already. Our Swan has now technically sold out. £18. I don't even bother telling you the price. It's gone. Sold out. Oh God, not that one. We've still got that one. That's the one that's now sold out. So that is something we haven't seen yet. Is this? Because I've not seen it either. Pegasus Flight.
Oh, this is so nice.
I like this one. It's the wings on this I like. Pegasus Flight, you've got this one, or you've got Beauty and the Beast that's there. So you've got, that's the one with the big spider in, which is which is when you look at it oh, it's absolutely phenomenal, and you can manipulate the legs that you've got there as well. You can really manipulate it for £19.99. 036051 is your item number. Dragonfly up next. Well done, photographer.
That's the one I'm wearing.
Is that the one you're wearing?
That's the one I'm wearing, yes, and I've shaped it a little bit.
I like this one. £9.99. If you're pushing out and you want Catherine's necklace, this is the one to go for, because we've also got thread on the show as well.
We've got cord.
Oh, that's what I meant.
Cord on the website, I believe it is.
It's on the website, not on the show.
There's your spider and your bee from Beauty and the Beast there as well. So I have just shaped that a little bit. These are made of resin, so I shaped them when they were part cured. Let me just tip them towards the camera so you can see there. And using the waxes and the paints on the show as well. Right, now then, I did have a plan, but I'm just looking at the time, and I've brought my oven in.
Well, I did think you said...
The plan was
you
to
do
put
live in a little house, don't you? That's your oven.
That's my little polymer clay oven. The plan was to put something in the oven so we could take it out before the end of the hour, which I need half an hour to bake it, so I can cut corners a little bit. So, do you know what? I'm going to change the way, if it's all right with our lovely producer, can I change how I work my demos? It's using the one-day special, but just to get the polymer clay in first so I can get it in the oven, OK?
Should have really done this first, shouldn't we?
I'm using... Oh, now which doodle is this one?
Love the doodle.
This is from the one-day special, I think.
What do...
Is that the doodle medley? I believe it is. It's in the one-day special.
Yes.
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 Okay.
Yes,
so that's the one I'm going to use. Right. You can do this with air dry clay. I have done this technique before with air dry clay. Is that the one? Oh, is it from the other one?
That's from the other one.
Oh, I've got resin in it. I've got resin in it. Let me find the other one. I don't know if I've got that. Is that the one?
Has that gone?
No, see, I've got it. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh, we're really limited stock on that one. Well, I'll give you updates in a minute,
It's
don't worry.
this one then. That's all right. I'll go with this one. This is from the one-day special now. So the doodle medley. There's too many doodles.
Too many doodles.
Too many doodles. Now, there's a little bit of corn flour on there. It doesn't matter. I haven't got the air dry clay. I'm going to do this very, very quickly because I've got a bit prepped. You've seen this technique done before with air dry clay, but not with the polymer. OK, so I've got 3 colours of the Pardo polymer clay that we've got on the show. I would normally soften this up. I would condition it by warming it because I want it more malleable. I can't do that now because we haven't got time, but what I would do is shape into a pear shape, and I've chosen 3 colours, white, red, and also blue as well. Now, I'm not making these into shapes that are even. This is the Pardo clay, the polymer clay. I'm going sort of the wider bit at the top and the narrow bit at the bottom there, and then the other way up, so the kind of top and tail, and then back with the blue on that side. So it's wider at the top, thinner at the bottom there, and different in the middle. Yeah. OK. Now, what I've got with me, and I'm going to be totally honest with you, and I do say this every time I use polymer clay, if you want to work with polymer clay, you do not need this tool, but if you've got a pasta machine, or you can buy a pasta machine, it is the best tool you will ever buy because it saves you so much time, it saves your hands, and you can do some amazing techniques with it. So what I would do with this now, I've got the pasta machine here. I'm just going to turn the dial to just to the widest setting, which on here is number 1. OK, so I'm just going to feed through the clay so you can see how easy that is just to do that. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do it quite a few times. What I would do now is fold that in half, and because those lines are equal, I'm kind of crossing those colours over. Then you would go through again and you would keep doing this technique, and then once you've gone through, let's say 10 times, 8 to 10 times, OK, on that setting, I would then close the roller with the adjustable knob at the side there and start going through on a thinner setting. And I would keep doing that and folding it over until what you end up with is this. So you end up with a beautiful blend. So you can see the white was at this side, into the red, into the blue, but it's formed a purple. And you've got that lovely blend there.
That's nice.
OK. Now, what I'm going to do is take the mat from the one-day special. I'm actually going to fold this in half, so I'm not going to cover the whole of it. I'm just going to get a certain area there. Doesn't matter that it's not the right shape, because I can cut this down afterwards. Now, with polymer clay, I don't tend to put... Oh, look, it's all over my hands. I don't tend to put corn flour in there. You don't need it. But I'm going to lay that on the top, and this is my tip, because you can work with these in different ways. You can either roll over the top or you can put your clay underneath. But what I'm going to do, because this isn't going to stick, silicone is non-stick, apart from the air dry clay, if it's too wet it can stick in there. I've got a silicone sponge here, so any sort of cut and dry sponge or a makeup sponge, use that just to sort of press into the mould, and straight away you can see the texture that's coming through. What that's going to do, that's going to grip that for you. Okay. So then I could go over the top with the rolling pin, and if it sticks to the rolling pin, a trick for you is to spritz with water. Okay, just water, not anything else, and that will stop that rolling pin sticking. Okay, now the roller is from, we have got the toolkit on the show, and we've got blades in there as well, which I absolutely love. If you haven't got any rollers or any blades, go for this kit. I'm going to be using these a lot throughout the demonstrations. Now I am actually now, probably didn't need to put the water on there because I didn't actually need it, but I want to show you all the hints and tips. I'm now going to turn that over, and I am pressing that down onto the glass mat because it will stick, the clay will stick to it, or it would if there wasn't water on there. Okay, now I'm going to go over on the back as well, just to really make sure that I've got that lovely texture, because what you don't want to do is roll and everything be moving around. Then I'm going to start to peel back.
Oh my word.
The texture mat. Now what has happened there, I've used the mat as a tool. It's holding the clay, and as I peel back the texture mat, it's stuck to the mat. So that came away so easily without having to sort of prise it off. Now something else I've got here are the blades from that kit that I'm just talking about. Now you get 3 blades. Do not let the children get these because they are blades, but these are such a wonderful tool. You get one that's very flexible, and there is a sharp edge. You can see where the sharper edge is. It looks, you can see the difference of the edges there. It's got fingerprints all over it. Okay, you get another one, but it's a little bit firmer.
Okay.
And you get one with ridges on it as well. I'll not explain what they're all for at the minute, 'cause it's different techniques. But what I'm going to do is use the firmer one, and I'm just going to trim this down. So if you've got a particular project in mind, of course, then you can trim down to suit. Now what also you can do with these texture mats is they will match, the patterns will match. So if you want to join bits together, you can do. Okay, now with the clay, the polymer clay, never ever waste a scrap. So everything that I'm cutting off here I will be keeping and I can use. Okay, so never ever throw anything away. It's not perfectly straight, but that's fine, and you can sand this afterwards, you can do all sorts of things with it. But that's now stuck to my mat, so what I'm going to do is get one of my blades, and I'm just going to get that underneath. Because I put water on this mat as well, I'll have to be careful for the air dry clay. I'm going to go with the firmer one actually, because it will be a little bit better for me. Because of the water, if I put air dry clay on there, it would make it stick to it, but it stops sticking with the polymer, so it's the opposite. So what I've got there, I'm just going to turn that mould over. Can we see? I've got a little bit of white clay in there, but there we are. Just look at the details. So what I've got there is an ombre effect going through there. I don't like that little blob in the middle, but that's not going to worry me at the moment. I'm going to put this in the oven, and we're going to have a look at this before the end of the show, and we're going to put some wax on there and bring out that detail. Now, I must explain about the oven. Anybody looking at this will be thinking, oh, you can put it in the microwave. You cannot put polymer clay in the microwave. This is a combination oven, so I can use just the oven part of it.
Yeah, combi oven.
Now you bake the polymer clay at 120 degrees for just half an hour. Oh, it's talking to me. For just half an hour. Just because of the purpose of demonstration and time here, and I needed to let it cool a little bit, I'm going to cut that time down. At home, please do the proper temperature, the proper time, because your clay won't be at its best unless you give it proper time. This is just for demonstration purposes. I'm going to set that going, Adam. I don't know if you want to do a quick recap while I get that going.
Of course I can.
And then we'll come back.
We are busy across the board on your one-day special. So, your one-day special, oh my word. You're getting 3 of the texture plates that you've got in there already. We've just seen one of them in use now. £37.97 is what you're looking at for your one-day special. We are now approaching 50%. Approaching 50% of the one-day special stock in the first live hour. 427 025 is your item number, £37.97, and you're saving £10. Remember, if your budget won't stretch to £37.97, do not worry. If you're thinking, oh, I'd love one of them, I can't, my budget won't stretch to all three, but I'd love to have a go with one of them. We've got them individually. We've got them individually as well, so if you want to go for your one-day special individually, you can. There's also 2 extra options that you've got down this end. Have we got both of these options individually? Oh, so we have got back in stock now your Doodles one as well. So some have got bounced back out of baskets. That's your Doodle-oodle. So if you want your Doodle-oodle, I sound like I'm yodeling. If you want your Doodle-oo, high on a hill is a lonely goat herd. If you want your Doodle-oodle, there'll be goats walking through in a minute, and the Von Trapp family singing. If you want it, get it, because it was in people's baskets. It's jumped out your basket. If anything is in your baskets for longer than 10 minutes, it's technically not yours until you check it out, and the phone calls take preference. So if you ring the call centre, you take precedence over people in the baskets as well. The quickest and the easiest thing to do is shop ahead of me on the website. I've got clay on there. I've got resin on the show. We've got so much to get through in one single hour. Remember, every hour will be different. We'll have different focuses. We'll look at different things. So this is our launch hour. We're back at 8 o'clock this evening. 5-star reviews after 5-star review. We've got Resins on the show. We've got Acom on the show. We've got Viva Decor on the show. We'll set up the bill for Top of the Pops. We've got so much on this show. Shop ahead. Right then, I'm conscious of the time. Let's see more demos.
Okay. Right, I'm ready. So now this is where I was going to start, because I like to start with the basics. So anybody who's never used the moulds before, we've got the Hearty clay, the lightweight air dry clay, which many people have bought. Again, everybody loves this. So if you want to start at the very beginning and you've never worked with any clay before, this is a good option. We do the colours, but of course you can colour and you can paint and you can use all your different mediums for colouring this. So we'll go with Alpha this time, I think.
Oh, I love Alpha.
So straight from the pack, this is the Hearty clay. What I tend to do, straight from the pack, is, again, I manipulate this, I stretch it because it's got moisture in there. It's super lightweight, it dries very strong, and you can put, as I say, all sorts of paints and finishes on it. But I don't want to use it straight from the pack into the mould because it can be too sticky. So I have had this sitting out. I always say this to everybody, if ever you flex your mould and the clay is bending with the mould or bits of sort of breaking or splitting apart, it's because your clay is too wet. This one is actually one of the easiest ones to work with. Okay. Simply because you haven't got lots of very thin areas like legs and antennae. You've got lots of detail in there, which is great, but you've got quite a solid form. So I'm just going to go straight into the mould, as I always do, but we always get new people watching as well. Sometimes, you know, oh, now if you can hear a humming, it's my oven. Oh, and something else I must tell you as well. The only place you can get Zuri moulds is here at Hochanda if you're in the UK. Nobody else has got them in the UK. You can't get them anywhere else.
See, that's good to know. And that's what I was touching on earlier when I spoke about there's many people out there stating they've got Zuri moulds or they've got moulds that are similar to Zuri. The only way you can get these in the United Kingdom is from us here on Hochanda, okay? So that is one of the big things, and that is the perk of buying through us as well. You get that peace of mind, you're buying into quality for Zuri. Let's go back to demo.
You are. Now I don't know if I did say, I can't remember now. I did just this one with cornflour because I'm using the air dry clay. So what you're looking for here is a nice finish. You want to make sure this is nice and flat at the top. So when you go over the top with your rolling pin, another good reason for getting the toolkit if you haven't got these, not only does it show where the areas are a little bit low, it shows where you've got too much clay as well. So I can see there where it's overlapping. I can just pull that away and fill in that little area there because, you know, I can. Or I can go with a fingertip if it's only just hanging over the edge.
How do you know if you've got too much clay?
Let me just press down on there again. Can you see? If you really roll hard, you can see the edge of the mould, so you can see where there's excess. Okay. If it's just little bits, just pull it in. And if you've got big dips in there, then fill it up with clay. Another tip to make sure that you've got all of this detail picked up is, again, to turn it the other way up when you've got it in there and roll on the back. But if you have got water on your mat, your air dry clay will stick to it. I always neaten the edges off with a fingertip by pulling in from the edge, because that means I don't have to worry about tidying it up afterwards. It's all done for me. So at the bottom you've got little areas of hair there, you know, the mane, the fur. So you want to make sure that's nice and neat. If you do miss any bits, don't worry, you can snip these off afterwards with a pair of scissors or a craft knife, but for me it's better to make sure you do it now. So what I'm going to do now is flex this one. And because my clay has been drying, can you see what happens there? As I flex that, it is literally just popping up. In fact, that's just going to fall out of there. And the detail on that is absolutely incredible.
Stunning.
Now I'm going to let this one dry, and we'll use that in another demonstration, probably tomorrow, because I'll need to let that dry overnight. But the detail really is incredible, and there's an awful lot you can do to change that. So that's the air dry clay. We've got the polymer clay in the oven. Let's show you the air dry clay on one of the texture mats as well, and I'll show you something you can do with it. Now this isn't in the one day special.
No, this is one of the separates.
The individuals, yeah. It's the damask one, yes, that's right. Right, so with this one, because I'm using air dry clay, not polymer, I have dusted this. These, by the way, can go in a dishwasher. You can wash them with soapy water, so don't worry. And with your moulds as well, if you're not using them for food, you can also use things like hot glue, your UTs, all those different things. So what I've done here is roll that out. I don't want it too thin because I want to press this down. If you wanted to do the full area, make sure it does cover, but you know, I'm just for demonstrations and I'm not worrying about it too much. Again, I'm going to let that grip onto the surface. If you find your fingers are sticking to it, a little bit of corn flour with the air dry clay will stop that. But also the sponge idea would also work as well. So once it's got a grip there, then you can start to go over the top again. Or you can turn it the other way up and go from the other side, but you want to make sure that that clay isn't moving around on the texture mat. Okay.
Just before we move on, your doodle oodle, that was one of your separate ones, I think it was the yodeling. It's a technical sellout now. It's a technical sellout, so if you wanted doodle oodle, it's now gone. Okay, if any bounce back, I will let you know, but at the moment, it's now a technical sellout. They're all individual if you wanted to, or you got the one day special. Let's go back to demo.
Okay, so now you can see again how easily this is going to come away. This is air dry clay, and look how that has just come away. If I turn this way, so you can see the detail on there, and I'm going to point something out to you now. I am going to cut into this a little bit, simply because if I get my blade again, let's just trim away the top where it overlaps.
These blades are handy to have, aren't they?
They're very, very handy. And they are sharp, so make sure you put the cover on and put them safe. Now, if I trim away at the bottom, that's just where the edge of the mould is, okay? If I just point out to you here, can you see the bottom of this pattern? If we can come in nice and close, hopefully you can see. We will get it on the overhead for you because you'll get a better view. Oh, and you can see all the clay down my nail there as well. There, can you see the bottom of the pattern there? If you follow that down, at the other side you can see the top of the same pattern, so you can join these together and make, you know, really large sheets. You can do that. Okay, so you don't have to worry about being able to match these up. It's like wallpaper. It's automatically going to do it for you. Now, something I have got, I don't know the size of this actually. I've just got an MDF circle. Oh, that's a good fit. Look at that. What I'm going to do with this, while this is wet, because air dry clay, polymer clay won't do this. It won't shrink. It stays as it is. Okay. But air dry clay, depending on the moisture in there, will shrink a little bit. So that's another good reason to let it dry out somewhat before you put it into the mould. Just going to find one of my old brushes. So what I'm going to do here, this is wet clay, remember, it's not dried out. I'm actually just going to put a little bit of PVA, and I'm only putting a very, very thin coat on here. It will just grip the clay, but if you overload it with glue, it will make your clay go very sticky. In fact, it could make it go quite gooey.
Okay, it puts the moisture back in.
Yeah. So it's just a very thin coat there. Then I'm going to stick that over the top. Do you know, I want to be really picky about this. I could get that central. Okay, now I don't want to press too hard because I don't want to ruin the pattern. Now what I could do is wait until it's totally dry, but why waste clay? I'm actually going to cut around the edge of this, leaving just a little bit overhanging, just because I don't want to be, you know, I don't want to go too close in case the clay just shrink a little bit. And then when that's dried, you see I can reuse all of that. When when I trim that down, when it's properly dry, which it will be overnight, I will then trim round with my scissors so it's close to the edge, and that will give me a lovely background to build on. So we'll use that in a demonstration tomorrow. We'll add colour to that, we'll do different things to it. But again, it shows you the lovely texture that you're getting. Right, how are we doing for time? I've got something else to show you. Oh, this is quite funny actually. I've just got to, just bear with me 1 second. I'm just going to bring another mat in. Here we are. Right, I'm not being greedy. I've got 2 glass mats simply because we're going to use the high build resin from Elichem.
Oh, now, okay, we'll bring up the details for this now.
We did a show, oh, I don't know when it was now. It was the first time we ever saw high build, and it was manufactured for artists. If you know the blob painting?
Yeah.
So it's different because a normal resin, when you put it onto a surface, it naturally finds its level and it gives a thin coat, it spreads. The high build is much thicker and gloopier and it holds its shape. So I've been experimenting with it and I've found out all sorts of things I can do with it that I can now share with you. I didn't want to say anything before in case it didn't work, but I've been trying this out and testing it. Now, here, I'm going to show you how to mix this. This makes me smile because I don't know if we can just catch a look at this. This is one of the mats, I forget which one I put it on now. But that was, or is, the high build, which has a beautiful gloss finish. But can you see how many fingerprints are in there? I don't know who it is, but while this has been sat on the desk, I think everybody's been walking past and sticking their fingers in there.
Well, we've got fingerprints in there. We could dust it down and have a look.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because that's the back. Okay, so I'm going to show you how to do this. We may be able to reveal this at 8 o'clock tonight. I don't think this is set enough to do it now. So I think it's going to be 8 o'clock. Okay, right, I'll explain that. Yeah, I'm definitely going to leave that a little bit longer. I've also put some of the high build in the mould as well. So I can't release that because, again, I need to let it cure a little bit more. Okay. But let me talk about that as we go through. Now, if you haven't got one of these, John Lockwood's mixed media mat, they're made of silicone. These are on the website, I believe. These are absolutely brilliant. I didn't make all that mess, by the way. I made some of it.
I want to say
John let me have the one he'd been working on. Crafts 2, yeah.
I think they're one of the Crafts 2 mats.
Because these are silicone, if you're working with resin or anything, your heat gun, anything, the resin in particular, they will not stick to this. You can just peel it away. So it's a great surface to work with. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to find a different mould, actually. Let's go for one of the dragonflies. So we've got, this is the necklace that I'm wearing. So I'm going to go for the high build as well. Now my pots might be a different colour to yours because I think I had some of the original, because this is so new. So if your pots come a different colour, don't worry. One of them is a resin and one of them is a hardener. Okay, so I've already got my little spoons in there. We've also got, I'm going to put my gloves on before I forget as well. This is non-toxic, there's no odour to it as well, but resin's sticky.
Okay.
So, you know, I would say wear gloves. We've got plenty available at the moment, haven't we? Because if it gets on your skin, it's not that it will hurt your skin, but it's sticky. And I've washed my hands today. And do you know what I found? Brought it off better than anything else.
The sanitizer on the way into the studio.
The alcohol sanitizer, the alcohol brings it off your skin. So if you do use resin without gloves on and it gets on your skin and you can't wash it off with soap and water, we've all got the hand sanitizer, use that. It's the alcohol in it.
Quickly give you the details for these, because some people are wincing of you putting those gloves on. They think, oh, brings back memories. £24.60 is what you're looking at. 702060 is your item number. It's the Elichem 400 grams high build, and you get the 200 of the resin and 200 of the hardener as well. So that's obviously where your 400 grams. We've also got a kilogram bundle. If you need more of your resin, if you want to go big, or you might as well go home, £69.99 is what you're looking at. 550812 is your item number. Look on the website for those. Right, and let's go back to Dr. Catherine.
Right, now I've got my scales, so I'm just going to turn those on. And wait till they've got to know. I've got my little silicone cup because I can clean these out very easily. These are easy to get hold of. That obviously weighs something, so I'm going to go back to naught. There we are, back to naught, and it's a one part mix. So
okay,
1 part hardener, 1 part resin. So make sure you put the right lids back on the pots. Now this is much thicker than the other resins, and it looks quite milky. It's quite white, it's not clear. So you're not going to use it. If you want your clear resin, we've got the other one that we've had on before, and we will be using that as well. I'm not going to mix a lot because we haven't got long now. Oh, the oven's still going as well, isn't it?
We've got
How
10
long
seconds.
have I got?
We've got
I might have
about.
to stop that.
We've only got 6 seconds left on the microwave.
No. Oh no.
4, 3
seconds.
Yeah, like that's going to go off now.
Okay, right. I'm only going to mix a small amount of this just to show you because I know we're near the end of the show. And I've got one ready. 8 grams is all I put in there. So I'm going to put the same of the other mix in, put them together. So
16.
This wants to go to 16. Oh, got to be careful of that. Right, we've just gone slightly over, but that's fine. Let me just find another spoon to mix this. You will get, if you go for the smaller kit, does it come with a black and white? It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, the smaller kit comes with the black
tint.
and white as well. It comes with a tint
where's
that
my
you've
black
got
tint
in
gone?
there.
Oh no, where's the black? Oh, it's there. Right.
So you get the resin and the harder, and then you also get the black and white tint in there as well.
Right, you know I said those images we show from the packaging, and if you want the sort of look that you see on the packaging, this is another way of doing it. I've got the resin tint here. You need the smallest amount. I'm just dipping that into the pot, and then I'm going to stir that into the mix that I've got here. Now this is the blackout, that's what they call it. There's various different colours. In the set you get the black and the white. That's because I requested those colours, because as a base we prefer to work from black or white when we're adding waxes and paints, so it's an ideal kit. But if you do want other colours, they are available on the website. Okay, now because we're running out of time, I'm not going to stir that for as long as I should do. At home, please do stir that for at least 2 minutes, maybe 3 minutes, because you want to make sure that's really, really well mixed. I'm not going to give it that long simply because of the time. I've got, this is from the One Day Special. This is the Lancet Windows, I believe.
Yes, it is.
I think that's the right one. Right, I'm now going to get a spatula, just a plastic spatula. Any plastic tools, yes, that is a spatula. Any plastic tools, I've got a better one actually, will clean off. The silicone, as it dries, it will just flake away. If you work with metal or wood, it's going to stick to it, okay? So I'm going to use this, working on that mat, because any silicone that gets on it will come away. Now I don't know, because I've only mixed a small amount, I might not have enough to do the whole thing, but it doesn't matter. So all I'm doing is using the spatula and working it over the texture plate. Now if you went with the regular resin, the clear one, because it's a lot thinner, what you would find is it would probably sit into the grooves, but if you're trying to overfill it so you've got a back piece, it's going to start running off the edge. Okay, so the high build is much, much thicker. So where I put it, it's really going to stay. But it will level as well. So just using the spatula, I'm spreading that over, and that's all there is to it. You want to make sure that you've covered every bit, so you want it on thick enough, not only to go into the detail there, but to give a coating over the top. So if you see any of the posts or any of the blue sticking through, you want to add a little bit more. You can actually go with one coat, and if you find you've missed a bit, go on again with another coat. So you can build it up in layers as well. Nice. That will start to set quite quickly, but you want